These jackets are so sick.
We're live.
Oh.
But we're live, yeah. Yes, I thank you, Millie. I'm glad to. Good morning, everybody. What's up, Ken? I gave you the thumbs up. I didn't. What's up, Beth? Good morning. Good morning, Zachary. Good morning, Mom.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Earl Matt. Good morning, Melody.
How you doing, Joe?
I'm good. I'm good. Glad to be here. Our second year doing the Battle to End Alzheimer's charity event. Hey, man. What's up, Matt? Good to see you. So, yeah, we're getting started here in about 15 minutes, guys. Thanks for tuning in, Morning Crew. Appreciate you guys. Should be a really exciting weekend. We're here raising money for charity all weekend, so I'm not taking anything out of any of the Super Chats or anything else that you guys give this weekend. Everything goes 100% to the Alzheimer's Foundation. And something else that's really exciting this weekend, by the way, is if you guys look at that pinned link at the top or you go to raffle, this year they're opening up the raffle prizes for everybody in the world. So if you want a chance to win any of the awesome fully painted armies or models that they have up for raffle this weekend, there's a full Drukhari army. Morning. There is a full Ideneth Deepkin army, a full Skaven army, a full Stormcast Eternals army. I mean, you can get a Stormcast Eternals and Skaven army for like $2 on eBay right now, but still, it's fully painted.
These are nicely painted.
It's fully painted, yeah. There is a Gallant, a Knight Gallant painted up in the Battle to End Alzheimer's color scheme, which is really cool. A Gargant, which is the big giant guys from AOS. And then 2 Cerastus Knights, 1 Castigator and 1 Lancer. All fully painted. You guys can check them out. Oh, there's also another Lancer. There's 2 Lancers, a whole bunch of fully painted armies. I think raffle tickets are $5. Yeah, $5 to enter to win any of this stuff. You guys should check out the link up there. And those donations, 100% of all of the money from the raffle tickets goes straight to charity as well. So it's pretty exciting, pretty fun stuff. Midwest Wargamers, thanks for the $20 donation, man. That's very, very kind of you. Very generous.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Thank you. My grandpa died of Alzheimer's. Yeah, it's an exciting weekend. We're all very excited to be here playing Warhammer. It's also, it's a reminder of how tragic a disease Alzheimer's is, and it's a good cause to try to eradicate it and or mitigate its effects, because it has basically everyone knows someone who has been affected by it, either directly or indirectly, right?
Absolutely.
So yeah, it's a scary disease for sure, but we're living in a era of astounding medical advances, like mRNA vaccines are like a whole new thing that's amazing. Who knows what's possible? But I do know that biomedical research is expensive, and my brother-in-law actually does biomedical research stuff, and it's pretty nuts how much some of that stuff costs to do. So all of your donations really mean a lot, guys. But other than that, thanks just for hanging out. You guys, if you can't donate, 100% understand. Just happy to have you guys here. Everyone hanging out in the chat as well. Spreading the word about the event this weekend helps us to raise the profile of the event and potentially raise more money as well. So, morning, Drew. Good to see you, man. Let's see. Which armies are playing first round Mario? Yeah, we don't know yet. We'll find out. Probably not orcs, is what I'll say. Although they did get nerfed, so we don't have to dodge them as hard as we were before. But we'll see. So, what are you excited for this weekend, Melody? Any armies in particular that you'd like to see early on?
Well, it's very interesting. There are 9 Blood Angels here, and I play Blood Angels, and I think they're really interesting. Zach Hiltz is playing, and he's a very, very strong Blood Angels player on the Dumpster Fire team.
Okay, yeah.
So he's like my dark horse for making it into top 8.
Okay, yeah. That's
and by dark horse, I mean he's like top 100 in ELO or something like that. But
yeah, so if you guys aren't familiar, I say it all the time on my stream, but this area of the country is by far, I still think, the most stacked meta of any place in the U.S. for Warhammer. That the amount of like top to bottom, just average skill level of people that you'll see in a room at an event in this part of the country is pretty unmatched. I'm not saying there aren't great players everywhere, because there are, but the density of high-level 40K players here this weekend is, I mean, at this level, Melody is pretty.
Hashtag at this level.
Yeah.
I looked at the ELOs, and of the top 100 players in the entire world, 7 of them are here.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Yeah. What's up, Only Homer? Good morning from Is that Austria or Australia?
I imagine that's Australia.
It feels like Australia, yeah.
Yeah.
Austrians don't call themselves Aus. They call themselves, it's Österreich over there, right? So with an O, yeah. Indy Grandfather's life is significantly impacted by Alzheimer's, horrific experience that I would not wish to anyone. Yeah, dude, Drew, thanks for sharing your experience, man. Sharing those experiences helps us all remember how important it is to do what we can to fight this disease, for sure. Any Emperor's Children lists here today? They're not allowed yet this weekend.
No codex yet. It
Yeah.
should be not this weekend, but the weekend after they probably go live, if I had to guess.
That sounds right.
Whiskey
with $250 donation already. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much, man.
Starting off right. Thank you so much, dude.
What a start to the day. I mean, other people donated too, don't get me wrong, but that's insane. Thank you so much, Whiskey. And again, guys, you know, you don't have to donate $250 to have your contribution really mean something this weekend. It's something I love about, I mean, guys, I'm living proof that a lot of people giving a little bit can have a pretty big impact on the world. Like, it hasn't a big impact on my world, right? Like, I get to stream Warhammer for a living because of that. So even if you have a couple bucks to donate, you know, that does actually help a bunch. And I would funnel you guys towards those raffle tickets. The link at the top there is a great way to support the local charity, and also get a chance to win some sweet prizes. Or if you don't want to donate directly through the charity, through the stream, any of your super chats, 100% goes to charity. Nothing gets taken out by YouTube. Nothing gets taken out by processing fees. Nothing gets taken out by me. It's all set up to go straight to the Alzheimer's Foundation this weekend. So.
Yeah, I really appreciate they even get it down to not even having credit card transaction fees.
Yeah.
Which is rare.
It's really nice. Yeah, YouTube is generous in that way. So, we got 3 members of Team USA over here. Yep. Yeah. So just give you some rundown of some names you guys might recognize that are here this weekend. Again, big shout outs to Hephaestus Jones in the Discord for doing this for us. We have Mark Hurl here, the LVO champion. Gator himself is here this weekend playing, once again, Death Watch, I believe. He's listed as Space Marines. Oh, he might be playing Ultramarines, actually.
Yeah, probably. It's hard to get away from.
Yeah. He's it's just really strong right now. So yeah, LVO champ Mark Hurdle's here. Derek Apshey, you guys know the 40K Dirtbags channel.
LVO top 8.
LVO top 8, yep.
Zach Point won Rocky Mountain Open. Very recently.
And I believe Zach is currently number 1 in the ITC. He's number 22 in the world ELO rank. Mark's number 8. Derek's number 9.
Yeah.
We have Stephen Henry. I'm not super familiar with Stephen, but he's playing Custodes this weekend, number 47 on StatCheck's ELO. Anonymous, thanks for the 20 pounds donation. Very much. Thank you for that. It's very kind of you. One of the holy trinity of sisters believers, Jeff Kalodner, is here this weekend playing his sisters. Somehow maintaining his 58th in the world ELO rank, even with sisters.
I posit that sisters are a totally functional and fine army.
I mean, I think you're right. But you have to be pretty good with them to get results.
I mean, if you're going up against, like, Calgar.
Yeah, it's tough. Josh, the Demonetize Me on YouTube Campbell is here this weekend. Playing Necrons. Back to his Necron army.
He's broken his thing. He used to dress up in, like, suits and business casuals until he got his first loss, and then he'd switch to pajama pants. But now he's just straight pajama pants in it the whole time.
That's the vibe. Yeah, that's the right vibe. What's up, Zeller? Good to see you. Matt Laura is here this weekend playing his, you guys remember his Barb Gaunt list from, I think it was ACO last year?
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken?
If not ACO, maybe. Yeah, definitely ACO.
Yeah, it was ACO, and I think he got to the semifinals or something with it. But only 25 Barb Gaunts this time in Matt's list, not the full 30. He had to cut some because of points changes. So he's number 97 right now in ELO. Sorry, number 100 in ELO. So those are some names you guys might recognize. There's also a lot of other really good players here this weekend. Someone mentioned, let's see, where's Seth Oster actually drove up for the weekend. He's playing Green Tide Orcs.
He
also,
said 145 models.
That's what he
something
said.
like that, yeah.
145 works. Somehow Seth has cheated his way into top 900 elos, 855 in the world. So 100 times better at Warhammer than Melody, which is
Yeah, officially, by the numbers.
pretty impressive. There is a 1,000 Suns player who is actually really good. Here it is. Name's Walker Juilliard is playing 1,000 Suns this weekend. He's number 400 in the world, 405. So not familiar with him, but playing 1,000 Suns this weekend. Someone asked about. There's a sprinkling. There's an AdMech player here who's number 650-ish in the world. So maybe that's an exciting one. Matt Schuckman is here from Team USA alum, playing Eldar this weekend. But yeah, a lot of really fun, really good players here. What's up, Flyfus? Good morning. Yes. Jeff Kalonder is right there in the middle with the magnificent mane of hair that he has.
Mm-hmm.
You can see.
I don't think he's changed his look in like 30 years.
No, it's timeless. It's classic. Hey, what's up, man? Good morning. Good to see you, brother. You're playing some 40K this weekend?
No, he's not
of course.
a 40K player.
I know he's not.
Yeah.
It's okay. I forgive him.
He wants to blow people up with his laser lizards.
That's okay. I can't, it's fun. Dinosaurs are fun. I'm not going to, I play an army where guys ride on werewolves, so I'm with you. Who else do we have that you guys might know? Yeah, just lots of really good players. Should be a fun time. Is there a BCP link? Yes, George, absolutely. Here is the BCP link. If you want to check out who's here. They should be doing pairings pretty soon. We're supposed to get started at 10 o'clock, but JC's using his once per year soapbox to make announcements and stuff.
I mean, let's not forget that last year we raised, what, 13,000?
On stream, we raised like 13,000, yeah, alone. And then I think in person they raised another like 20 or something. It was really overwhelming.
Enough where you didn't have to get a tattoo.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, no worries, Fred. No worries, man. They're dire wolves. Yeah. Hey, I could have my own Thunderwolf in a few years here, according to science.
Thank you very much, Shadowed Hands.
Thanks for the $5 donation. Starting a Space Wolf army is looking really tempting right now. I mean, it's the best army in the game, Flyfus. What are we gonna?
Is it?
It is. Holistically speaking.
Holistically?
Yeah. What's up, Nope? Good morning. About to head out to my own GT. Nice, Drew. Very nice.
Good luck.
Yep. What are you playing this weekend? Oh, thank you, Austin. That's very kind of you, man. Thanks for being here. It's good to be back. Last weekend I was working on my truck. Got a lot of exciting projects done last 2 weeks. I got a bed. Let me tell you, by the way, last night was my first time sleeping in the new bed. Dude, sleeping on the floor sucks. Like, if you have a mattress on the floor.
Yeah. Have you ever brought home someone to your mattress on the floor before? It doesn't work.
No, I haven't. No, I always had a bed in those cases. But I was underestimating how much of a difference it is to be able to just like get out of bed by swinging my legs to the side and just standing up.
You don't have to put all 200 pounds underneath you and rise.
Oh my God, it was terrible. Hey Troy, what's up, man? Good morning. And the bed is also a desk, so now I have a hobby space, although I don't have any of my hobby stuff with me still because I don't have any place to put it, but I'm working on it. Mm-hmm. And then I got my staircase installed.
That staircase looks like it's a godsend. Could you
so
imagine having
better.
the trailer hitch every single time you have to go home?
Dude, yeah. I was having to lift my dogs up into the truck every single time they had to go out to pee. So, like, and Morgan weighs like 120 pounds or something. So that's, that's a lot. What's up, FedEx? Good to see you. Morning, Klaus. Morning. When my wife and I moved to Paris, ooh la la, it took a year to get a bed base. Damn, dude. Makes the ceiling seem much higher when you sleep on the floor. Yes,
that's exactly. A space creation strategy.
That's so funny you mentioned that, because I was thinking that last night. I was like, man, the ceiling is so much closer to my face now. And the funny thing is, too, I put a window in my truck at the height where I knew it would be, like, from the foot of the bed, I'd be able to see out the window. And for the last 3 months, I've been sleeping on the floor, so the window has been, like, 2 feet above my head, and I can't see anything out of it except for, like, the sky.
Oh,
So
so when
it's-
you hear something go bump in the night, you have to scramble.
Yeah, or like when I'm camping somewhere nice, I can actually see outside now instead of, John, good morning. Good to see you, man. Yeah, so we should be getting started here pretty soon. Another friendly reminder, guys, thanks for tuning in. Of course, we're looking for donations to the charity this weekend, first and foremost. If you guys are not in a position where you can donate financially, if you could do your part by just spreading the word to other people and letting people know in your Discords and communities and game stores, and if you're going to another tournament this weekend or something, just let people know what's going on here this weekend, that we're raising money for charity, and that we're trying to do something for a good cause this weekend. I think it's really something that's amazing about the Warhammer community is that there are so many of these charity events that happen every year. I get invited to tons of them all the time, and I wish I could go to every single one of them and do like I'm doing this weekend, where all of the money goes straight to charity. But I think it's just a testament to the generosity and the kind heart of our community that people get together for an event like this to do something good for someone else. So. When we met at University, our accommodation had a mezzanine, so the bed was about 24 inches from the ceiling. Oh my God, no, that's terrible.
Thank you so much, Anonymous.
Anonymous,
We really
thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
We're well on our way to our first 1,000.
What's up, Jake? That is true, actually. I don't have the thing in front of me.
I bet we're at like 400.
There's got to be a way to show it. Let's see. We could set goals for this thing too sometime this weekend. Painting up a Sisters Rhino. Nice, nice. Sisters Rhinos are some of the coolest looking ones. They got the round doors. They got the Hobbit hole doors.
Yeah.
It's the...
Willow uses a Space Marine Rhino for her sisters, and I'm just like, no, but we have such the coolest Rhino.
Yeah.
Like, why?
Yeah. They are nice. Oh yeah, Fulgrim is out. Someone in the Discord posted a picture of it assembled and primed. It's a scary looking model.
It's nice to see people put their artistic take on it.
Yeah.
As opposed to just the GW box art, because, big splashy models like that really call for it.
I'm
like,
super
how
excited.
many awesome Bellicors have we seen over the course of the years, right?
No, that model is incredible.
Yeah.
Should we... look, guys, I have new tech.
Ooh,
Oh,
Caster
here we go.
King.
Suck in your gut. I mean, me, not you. Sorry.
Okay.
No, that was
gotcha. Tighten the...
Hey, look, we have a face cam. Hi, guys. Good morning.
Wait. That's
I really need to trim my beard. I'm in full Santa Claus mode right now.
you with the flannel, it's definitely giving Mountain Man.
Yeah.
Like you just wandered out of the woods after 5 years and you don't know what year it is.
Pretty much. Yeah, I got the full Robin Williams, Jumanji look going on right now.
We're gonna find your cabin in the woods.
Yeah. Okay, we'll try not to use this camera too much because you guys aren't here for this. You're here for the Warhammer. Okay. But anyway, yeah, please donate money. So I'll turn the face cam back off. We'll threaten people. If you don't donate to the charity, we'll turn the face cam back
Yeah,
on.
we'll just jump scare them.
Yeah. What year is it exactly? Yeah, liking the stream does help a bunch too. FedEx, absolutely. Thank you very much. Mike Holloway with $100.
$100 for charity.
I mean,
Thank
guys,
you so much.
we've already donated, what? Someone said close to $800, and there's 250 people watching. That's insane. That's insanely awesome, guys. Oh, yeah, I guess people want to see. Look, we have matching biker gang jackets.
Yeah, we're in the gang now.
There you go, guys. If you ever co-host with me on a stream from now on, I'll get you a cool fake leather jacket.
And by him, he means his mom.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Thank you so much, Nathan.
Thanks for the 20. Appreciate that. Yeah.
I can't wait for this to instantly become my favorite jacket. What I was most impressed by the fact that there's actual stitching.
Yeah, it's embroidered.
It's like a real...
Oh, you mean like the actual jacket? Yeah.
Yeah, the actual jacket's nice.
And here, let me show people. There's like a weird... You guys got to help me figure out, what do we put in the
cigarettes. It's a
It does seem like a cigarette pocket.
Yeah, that's what it was for. You could put dice. Spare tape measure.
Just like one loaded die goes in.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. What else would you put in here? I don't know. It's a tiny pocket. It's only this big.
Yeah.
You can't really.
R-
No,
3-inch
phone wouldn't fit. Super glue is a good idea.
3-inch
Ooh.
measuring tool.
Oath of the moment token. Imagine the flex. You walk up to the table, you're like, hold on. Yeah.
Especially if it's like a big metal heavy coin or something.
Yeah. That would be sick. All right. Yeah, yeah. It's okay. Morning, guys. Thanks for EpiPen.
Containment card.
A spare one to draw on.
I'd like to get my 6 points.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Actually, if you did a secret mission, you could put the card in there, and then at the end of the game, whip it out.
Pull it out, yeah.
Yeah. Toilet dice, right. A single termagant, yeah. Especially if you're not playing Tyranids. It would be the 11th cultist you could put in there, you know, if you're playing Death Card. Yeah, it could be fun. All right. I don't know if pairings are up yet.
Drugs harder.
People are not. Oh, yeah. Looks like pairings are up. Okay, good.
All right,
Black
show
tar
me.
heroin.
Yeah, do you have your I get to see your magic ELO process.
Yeah. Sheets. Google Sheets.
Oh my God. Anytime someone pulls up a spreadsheet, I'm like, God, your brain is so big.
Spreadsheets are the best. I love spreadsheets. All right, where's the spreadsheet with the stuff on it? Okay, let's see. 808. Nothing sounds quite like an 808. So this is the difference in ELO. We're looking for a low number here.
587. Ooh, that's a good one.
Steven Soroka and Aaron Mosher. Eldar and World Eaters.
That could be interesting.
That could be interesting, or it could be very terrible. That's table 16. Eldar hate getting run at. World Eaters are good at running at stuff. I'm looking at it right
It's
now.
also Terraform.
That's true. We're not putting GSC on unless we have to. Oh, Shuckman's playing against David Anderson. More Eldar games. Oh, what's this one? Oh, that's early. 56. We can do it. Yeah. You guys want to see? I mean, it's really early to put Matt on, but maybe we should. This is actually going to be a really good game, I think.
Yeah, let's see it.
Table 56. It's Demons versus Matt Laura's Mimi Tyranids.
56.
Table 56. Okay. What's up? Not really. Yeah, between games we can. All right, let's see what else we got. I want to look for like some average Joes. We need to pick a Patreon game. Where are my average Joes at? $27. Okay. How about Tyranids Custodes? 29. $29. Okay, be right back. 1 second. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Ugh. So,
Ooh, there's a nice den in this room.
yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, nice little gamer noise.
Let's see. Jack, it's gonna be very comfortable this summer, yeah.
We missed a few donations, so if you did donate, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Marcus. Yeah, for the 20 anonymous with $50 donation to the battles to end Alzheimer's. Thank you very much, guys.
Yeah, really appreciate
That was
it.
supposed to be at 30 in the middle.
All right, let's see.
It was so off, it was confusing me for a second.
Now I know why that's doing that.
That's what I was saying. I was like, no,
Bear with me, guys.
I ain't gonna check
My
it out.
emotional support head taker unplugged something.
Okay. The diagonal deployment.
Joe futzing around his equipment is very scary. He's like this very large man handling this very delicate equipment.
Hi, I'm Matt.
Brett.
I play by intent.
Absolutely.
I'm very chill and laid back.
Yeah. Even faster, like, hey, this is what I'm just trying to do. Like, all right, good. Let's move on. You're good. Yep. Okay. So, have you played Shadow Demons yet?
Not yet, no.
Come
Oh,
on
that
around.
sounds
It's
rough,
different.
Marcus. Thank you so much for donating.
All right. So Bellicor does
That's
this
so much
little
better.
thing.
I was like, why does the audio sound so
You
shitty?
can also do
Yeah,
the,
it was a little,
a pretty
it was a
nasty-
little
call it
hammer-jam.
battle check, okay. 12 inches or whatever.
Do you know anything about NIDS?
Somewhat.
Okay.
I'm not current.
Battle shock stuff against me doesn't work that well.
Okay, good. He'll mainly use the door bubble that you can't shoot.
I roll 3 dice.
I owe you guys lists, so bear with me
I
here.
have 2 negatives at least, but yeah, we'll see. All right, Slaanesh cannot be overwatched. Big thing about these guys is they move 14 inches, they reroll advance and charge rolls, and they scout 9.
So Brad is actually wearing a Denver 40K Fight Club t-shirt. I told him I'm excited about that because
Attachment are -1.
I feel like the Denver community and this community here are kind of the two pockets of 40K in the country that are kind of the
10 or above.
most skilled.
Anything that's higher than like.
So seeing a Denver guy go up against one of the East Coast best is going to be interesting.
Now,
It'll be very interesting. I love how understated Matt is. He's like, I'm just a chill guy, whatever.
Yeah.
One LVO, who cares?
on a 4.8 G3 mortal wounds per model.
is it,
It is not, you don't have to be in base. One model touches you, I can throw all the mortal wounds that way.
We have 2 LVO
That's
winners
usually in
here.
them.
We do have 2 LVO. That's
And
good
an
point.
Adepticon winner.
4 attacks,
True,
extra
true.
attacks. Hit
That's
on
pretty
fours,
impressive.
Strength 6, AP 1, damage 1, but he gives them mortal wounds on those as well.
He's Vanguard, right?
And then,
Correct, he's Vanguard.
So after they kill a unit in the fight phase, they can fade off the board. Thanks to Warp Talons. Big
Is
bloodthirster.
he running
They have
Bellacore
Yes,
Demons?
I would assume with a Bloodthirster that he's doing the 6
Shadow
inch.
Legion.
Yeah.
Big axe.
No, so this is Bellacore Demons.
This is a new one,
not
yeah.
Index Demons.
Not 6 inch deep strike charge demons.
Yeah.
The dogs
So that's very interesting.
leave the board like scouts and come back.
do they have deep strike?
I would assume with a Bloodthirster he would be going for 6 inch charges.
The 2 unit of pink horrors, they're just 10-man horror units, but just,
They can't split if you one-shot them though, right?
yes, but they're -1 to hit innately in this attachment.
Shooting and melee?
Yep.
I think lists are in now.
And then these are just for splitting.
Hey Matthew, what's up, man?
And then these guys have sticky objectives.
You missed me last week. You also missed me
-1 to wound if you're
almost
six or
beating Blood Angels last night.
Oh, is that what almost
And then-
is?
Yeah,
looks
yeah,
like,
I mean,
CP
almost.
strats.
Yeah.
Almost.
I have 1 CP strat.
If we'd ended on like turn 3, I would have won.
Chaos Space Rings
That is
and
true.
1 demon unit per turn on your end of your turn. I can redeploy them.
Okay.
I have a
Hey, Blank Wizard, what's up, man?
And if it's a corn unit, they also get +1 AP.
I gotta put the list in my software. Bear with me
Those
for
are
another
big
minute
ones.
here.
I'll have to pull the others up real quick. You can walk you through NIDS. I'll pull all of them up.
So, playing Vanguard.
Okay.
So that means everything with the Vanguard keyword can advance and charge or fall back and charge.
Oh, so you want to fight me?
Yeah. So I got Death Leaper.
How does Matt Laura not have a nickname on my stream yet?
Some leadership stuff.
This is criminal.
To take leaderships if you're hurt. I got this guy. If he's on the table when I go to do my army ability, you're an additional -1 to your leadership.
Okay.
He's got a decent flamer, so watch out for that for Overwatch.
For this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 3 individual lictors. Infiltrate, lone op, fight first, precision, same as him. They're all just really annoying. They are a threat in combat to probably everything in your army, at least as far as like putting wounds on them. They're not gonna like one-shot the Bloodthirster, but I wouldn't be surprised if they put like 4 or 6 wounds on him.
Okay.
In combat, there's 6 attacks. Depending on if I'm near buffs and stuff, I can be like strength, like 8 -2 damage to, like first hitting on.
Chad, I'm not even going to try to put in the whole army text rule for Chad.
Is it going to be like Yunari where it just says elf shit?
Yes, exactly.
It's just going to say demon shit?
Yep.
You don't have a lot of shooting.
Pink shoots and
Bellacore.
Bellacore shoots, and then Bloodthirster's got a flamer. That's about it.
D6 shots.
Yeah, D6 shots and Bloodthirster.
I get a unit of 6 Von Ryans. They
Good
are
enough.
pretty much just a crappier version of
Dark Packs on CSM.
Oh, yeah.
Profile.
Dark Packs, yes.
6 attacks of strength 5
he's
-1
playing
damage 1.
units.
So
Okay.
the unit's 36 attacks.
That's brutal. Anything to increase their way to kill?
I have a lot of like weird stuff. I'll get to it at the end.
Okay.
These guys here are part of that.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. Just a friendly reminder before we get started here. We're not going to...
Started my turn.
I mean, I don't chill, but this weekend I'm not chilling for me. I'm chilling for
If
charity.
you are
So
battle shocked near
please, guys, if you have anything that you could donate, and
Okay.
I know times are tough for a lot of people right now. It's 100% understandable. Just being here is a great way to support the charity, actually.
and you're near that.
But if you have a couple dollars kicking around, it doesn't have to be $1,000. It doesn't have to be $100. It could be $2, right?
Okay.
Anything that you guys have to donate to the charity, if you donate through YouTube, goes straight to the charity.
Everybody.
YouTube usually takes 30% out of everything that you guys give me.
Models.
But since we have it set up for charity this weekend, they literally take, it's like the same as handing cash to the charity. So consider giving through the YouTube Super Chat, or if you want to have a chance to win some awesome prizes, there's several entire fully painted armies that are being raffled off this weekend. Check out the link that's pinned to the top of chat.
Yeah, a brace of very nicely painted knights.
There's a lot of great stuff there. Yep, everything. It's $5 per ticket to enter, and you can win any of those prizes. Again, 100% of that money goes straight to charity. Nothing is taken out. By
Yeah, and the donation link to the charity itself is also through that link as well.
Yes. If you want to donate directly through the charity, you can donate through the raffle link as well. So, Marcus, thank you so much for the 20 euro donation, and Anonymous, thank you for the $20 as well. I love to see people from all over the world donating, because Alzheimer's disease is not a problem that's limited to one country, of course. Like all of us either know someone directly or have been directly impacted in our own families by this disease. So James Fisher with a $100 donation. Goddamn, dude, that's amazing.
Much.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Tactical Tortoise is also streaming here this weekend in Valentine.
Yeah, there's Trevi on the opposite side of the gym floor as us.
Yep.
Trevi's my ride to and back from the hotel.
Are the Armies USA only, Blake Wizard? I don't think so. I think we'll. If the shipping is a ton, they might work with you to pay for the shipping costs. But
I think they have shipping covered. I think the idea is they wanted this year for everyone around the world to raffle in.
We'll double check during lunch break, guys. But I'm pretty sure that everyone around the world can enter those raffles. Let me know if you guys have a problem doing the checkout for the raffle tickets if you're not in the U.S. But give it a try. They cover the first $100. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a 2 CP reactive move, but it's 2 units.
All right, let me get the list
I
of
have
my
an
thing
uppy
here.
downy. That is 1 CP for an infantry unit, or 1 CP for 2 Vanguard units.
Okay.
I can deep strike turn 1 for a CP.
Okay.
Again, 1 CP for 1 unit, 1 CP for 2 Vanguard units.
Okay, and everything's Vanguard, right?
Everything is Vanguard except for them, him, and them.
Okay.
I can do 1 CP.
I'm actually really excited to see Matt playing this army again because it was so much fun to watch at Atlantic City last year.
While we were setting up, Matt was telling me, he's like, Joe had me on second round at ACO or something like that because he didn't think my list could hang. So he wanted to get me on before it was too late, and then I ended up winning the thing or whatever.
Yeah, he was
game
like
said.
second place or
Until
something.
the end of the
Yeah.
phase.
So he was like, "It's my good luck charm to
Take
be
a
on
battle
stream
shot
early."
If you fail it, I'm also +1 to wound you.
Okay.
I mean, we all know how good Matt is, but Brett here is my first time watching him play, but he's no slouch. Brett is currently ranked number 258 in the world, guys,
Yeah.
on ELO, so the guy's got skills.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And he's playing a much more conventionally strong army than Matt is.
It's approaching darkness.
By most people's estimation. So this is going to be very interesting to see kind of
Shadow Path.
an off-meta Tyranids army piloted by a really, really skilled pilot with it versus another very skilled pilot, maybe a little bit less experienced than Matt at the high level, but playing what you would consider a little bit more of a meta army. Still have to get my list in here, guys. Bear with me. Oh god, he's got Chaos Space Marine allies.
Do you have a way of moving through?
Honest to
buildings?
God, Raptors.
But I advance and charge with all corn.
Raptors and a Chaos Lord.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to use their dice. I got a whole thing of dice here. Roll for picking sides. I got a 1. Or attacker defender.
You have 1 infiltrator.
Yes. So scout 6, scout 6, scout 9, and scout 9.
I'll set up first.
All right. Use the reds since you're using these. Reserves.
Yeah. So for me, it's going to be all the Molochs and all the Barbgaunts.
Okay.
So Barbon's having Blast.
It's going to be
Not going to be super relevant this matchup, I don't think.
It's interesting into the blues and
1 unit of pinks.
Oh, he does have pinks.
I'm
That's
going
right.
to know this now.
That's right.
I can zone out the entire table.
Okay.
It is very hard to.
He can screw very hard.
I
with this
will
list,
warn you
for
that.
He's a
sure.
scrooner.
I have a lot of So these guys here are all solo units. So they're like boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Which would be a bigger deal against the, I would argue, against the 6-inch Deep Strike Chaos Demons army, because that's such a big part of their game plan,
Actually,
is being able to do that kind of
Yeah,
thing.
just 1 unit
We'll
of
see here if it's a
It's
it
an,
impacts
it's
the
an interesting list because he's got the triple Moloch mortal wound bomb
Yeah.
situation going down.
That's the other.
So both of them are
you
very
can
much
tackle it.
like
Yeah.
waiting for the other to deep strike.
All right, guys, here are the lists real quick. So Matt running a very similar list, like we said before, to his Vanguards from Atlantic City last year, which he did very well with. He's got Death Leaper, Neuro Tyrant, 2 Tyranid Primes, triple Barbgaunts. I think it's a 10, and a 5. What's up, Hankum? Good
they
morning.
don't seem right.
Valentin, I wish I could come back to Alpine Cup, man. I really had a great time last year.
I was
But
overlapped over here, but not over there.
it's not even so much about the money, it's the physical toll it takes on me to bring the whole stream across the ocean on the plane is something I'm trying to limit. I can't do too much of it a year. It'll burn me out pretty quick.
10 by 23.
He's got 3 Lictors, 3 Molochs, like
Sorry, one
Melody
sec,
said,
brother.
for the Mortal Wound Bomb when
My
they come
board's
in.
off
You know, Neurogaunts, a Neurolictor, 2 Raveners,
substantially.
2 Melee Warriors, and a Von Ryan's Leaper.
What the hell?
I mean, this is just such a cool army from
The buildings,
Matt.
the terrain.
It's,
So
it's basically made out of tissue paper, but it's
It's
very
got 10 by
fast and
23.
aggressive and
Yeah.
can reach you anywhere on the
and
table.
I have it.
It's
out-
very
I have
interesting
it-
because the Warriors are so good on offense, but they're
know.
so bad on defense.
Yeah.
So
I was
it'll
looking
be
at it, I was like,
interesting
wait a
to see
minute,
how he
right?
navigates getting some value out of his Tyranid Warriors.
It's going to be interesting for sure. Demons, I mean, this is going to be
10.
This might be one of his
That's
better
they should
matchups,
be
honestly,
like
in a lot of ways,
almost
because he doesn't have to worry so much
on
about
top of
shooting, of
these.
course. So Demon's running Shadow Legion.
Alright,
He's
yep.
got Belacqua,
Look at
of
that,
course. You
look at
have
that.
to, I think, with this attachment. Bloodthirster,
And this
Skullmaster.
one,
So the
by
Skullmaster
30.
is interesting because he has the 9-inch Scout
Hmm.
on that, so he can give the Scout to the Bloodthirsters and just get them moving,
Okay.
or Blood Crushers.
Blood Crushers, yeah.
Yeah.
Objective.
So
So
again,
that-
not as reliant on Deep Strike
22?
with this
Yeah,
army.
It's
exactly.
right there.
Some Nergs, 2 units of Pinks. Like, this is a very interesting Demons army. 2 unit of Plague Bears for sticky objectives. Very solid unit there. 2 Beasts of Nurgle for backfield objective
upside.
shenanigans, although, again, maybe hard to fit
be
something
hidden
in against Matt.
I flicked.
Unit of blood crushers for the mortal wounds on the charge.
Yeah, that was way better. I was
2
like,
units
all
of
right.
flesh hounds, man, and some seekers for some extra speed. And then a random Chaos Lord and Terminator armor and a unit of raptors.
We inverted it on me.
I mean, yeah,
There we
this
go.
is wild.
Have you ever seen a
Hey,
list
before
so
you- I
efficient
just
that
wanted to
it
make
looks
sure we were good
random?
when we were-
Yeah.
Or you're just like, no, you can't take this attack bite out. This is a load-bearing attack bite, you know?
I feel that I don't know what to expect out of this Demon's Army because it looks unlike
On the
anything I
wall.
think I've ever seen before.
Yeah.
Inch off.
Mission is terraform, guys. So again, you're rewarded for aggression here. Melanie and I were talking about this when we were setting up this morning. If you play super aggressive and you go first on terraform, you have the ability to
Yeah.
get a whole bunch of free points for the rest of the game. It can be very difficult for your opponents to come back from.
What's super interesting with this setup in particular is that there are 3 lictors on the board.
Yeah.
They all have fight first. So if all 3 of them start terraforming immediately, the Demons player's like, I just got a bunch of melee. Like,
Yeah.
you know, so
Yeah,
like,
true.
you know, if you flub on any one of those, not only do you lose the unit who gets shredded by fight first, you also let the terraform go off.
And then you're forcing the demons to come out to deal with a single lictor on
Yeah,
each
I'm the
point
opposite of you.
and
I
get
have
countercharged
0
by something
scouts
next
with a lot of
turn. So it's,
infiltrators.
yeah, we'll see.
Yes.
If Matt goes first, it could be tough for the
That's why.
But all the Barb
Ready
Gaunts
to
and all the Molochs are in
block the best
reserve,
my
so that signals to me that there's like a slower game that we played.
Yeah, fair. Mission rules, stalwarts, battle lines can do actions
I am not on this objective.
and still
No
shoot.
intent to be on the objective.
Are Barbgaunts battle line? I don't think they are.
Exactly
I think
9
only
inches away.
regular Termagants and Hormagaunts are. But let me know. Tyrant players are Barbgaunts battle line. I don't think I've seen them before.
I don't think so.
I mean, last time I saw Barbgaunts was when Matt played them last
The
year
last time,
at
yeah.
Atlantic City.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool frames. It's pretty cool. Ken with a $20 donation. Thank you very. They're not battle line. Okay, thank you, Austin. Are Neurogons battle line?
I doubt it.
Okay. The Blood Crusher unit accidentally kills the entire unit, charges the mortals, then can't leave
What's your
because it
turn
didn't
1
kill
threat
anything in
range?
the fight
Charges.
phase. Yeah.
You have advance in charge at all?
Yeah. Good point, Luke.
Yeah, the entire army almost.
Okay.
That's right, because this detachment has like kill something and then
8,
bounce.
so-
Yeah, and he also has Fade into the Shadows, which I imagine is
lot
on
of the other stuff
the
is like
Bloodthirster, which will allow it to
Just the bar
go away after combat.
So now.
Look how amazingly lore accurate this is, chat. There is a lictor on the table who's blending in with the background of the battle mat, which is pretty awesome.
The camouflage works.
Yeah. Very cool stuff.
It's also nice with the brown base rim.
Yeah, Matt's army looks gorgeous. It's
Yeah.
amazing how much weight these little flowers on the base carry to like set scale. Really, really love this. Anonymous, thanks for the $8
A
donation.
little bit.
Mom says
That,
that was me.
2000
Mom, you're kind of missing the point of the whole anonymous donation perk.
11, I think, 40K.
Oh, we're over $1,000 already. Holy
Hey,
crap,
we did
guys.
it.
That's amazing.
$1,000 by turn 1.
That's amazing, guys. Thank you so much.
I can't wait to see what we do together.
Yeah.
What was your turn run threat range for
It's going to be an exciting
non-infiltrate?
weekend for sure.
What is your turn 1 threat range for non-infiltrating units?
These guys move 10.
Okay.
These units are weird
What's that?
because these guys move 6, he moves 12.
Gotcha. Thank you, Luke.
So they still have the same coherency though.
Okay.
Oh, it's got Bloodthirster as scout.
Yeah, I got the
Okay, that's what
I got the
Melanie said.
enhancement backwards.
Pink
Gotcha,
plate.
gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. Thank you, Luke.
Yeah.
Blood Crusher leader has the aftercut. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, Matt's army doesn't have a lot of anti-tank guns to deal with these big demons.
It
And
does have access to a lot of mortal wounds.
that's true. That's true.
But yeah, it'll be very interesting. Matt's army is very technical. So
Yeah.
we'll see. I mean, 3 Molochs is a game-changing amount of Molochs, but misusing them will cause you to lose the game.
Matt's army is basically an elf player's version of Tyranids, is what it feels like to me. Like,
A little bit, for
Yeah.
sure.
Huh?
He gives them infiltrate as well.
if he gets breathed on by anything, he dies,
Oh,
but
exactly.
he has lots of damage potential.
Yeah, do you know how fast the Bloodthirster will kill a Moloch?
Oh, God.
These
yeah.
aren't characters.
Rinsa, thanks for
Okay.
the 25 pounds.
Good enough.
Appreciate that very much. That's very generous of
I
you.
only have 4 characters.
You guys are
It's
incredible.
the guys with the wings
Okay.
and these 2.
Interested to see what these pinks do this game.
Yeah, they either get
they
shot
infantry?
once,
All
split a
infantry?
million times, and never die, or they'll get picked up by Baruchans with Blast.
Yeah,
One
it's
of those
or the
two
other.
things. Yeah, one of those two things will happen.
There's no middle ground for these pink quarters. Well, thanks so much for the subscription. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for filtering in, everybody. Appreciate everyone being here.
Everybody needs to do all that. I don't think I
Let's
did.
see. Camera's not moving. So every time I take a weekend off, chat, like everything breaks.
Yeah, actually,
more than usual.
I have an
So
idea.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Apologies. All right, the place right here.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the £5 donation. Appreciate it very much. We're creeping past 1,000 donated.
2, 7, 8, 9. Am I missing a guy?
Yeah, jacket does not breathe at all.
No?
It's basically like wearing a trash bag with a lining.
This part about being crazy is you don't know.
You can't.
Okay.
Yeah, holding all the sweat in against my body.
I think a lined trash bag gives you a 6-up.
Seekers on the flank there. So what are the bonuses that he gets for the different Chaos Gods in this detachment? I'm not really familiar with Shadow Legion.
I believe no Overwatch on Slanesh models. +1 toughness for Nurgle.
So Korn
Nice
can
one.
advance and charge,
Yeah.
which is really nice. Zinch has -1 to hit
One inch
against
away from the
them.
wall here. Go.
Nurgle has Transhuman. And Slanesh has
Make sure.
no Overwatch.
Broadcasting, but I don't care. Wanna
Thank
go
you.
with the head here, so I have to make sure I get it.
They have Dark Pacts as well. So.
There we go.
Oh, sorry, the Chaos Space Marine guys have Dark Pacts.
You know what, screw it. We'll just go there.
And then all
And
of,
Be'lakor does too. Yeah.
it's so funny that it gives all your CSM Deep Strike, and yet the two models chosen natively have Deep Strike.
Yeah. Maybe it's a hint. One day they'll release something that benefits from it. You think Matt's hair ever gets caught in like the garbage disposal in the sink?
I
or,
imagine the zipper of jackets.
Oh God, yeah, zipper of jackets. I had my beard get caught in the zipper of my
Well,
jacket.
here's an
earlier.
inch away from the wall.
I knew it was time to cut my hair when I started catching it in the zipper of my parka all the time, and I was like,
Yeah,
out of here.
I make them detachable, so I can travel easier with them.
I should. Oh, did I do a pull? I did. Okay, I did the pull.
But let's put you sideways like this.
Curious why Be'lakor starts in the building? I feel like he's not really afraid of getting shot at by anything in the Tyranid's army, so I think he just wants to be.
He doesn't mess anything up.
I don't know. Maybe he is planning on like going up the wall and down and out. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll find out.
No two Demons players play the same, I've noticed. Demons are like a very interesting faction. They have such a huge
Good guy.
codex, and they have so many different play styles that many people can look at the same model and do two different things with it.
Yeah, it's a really fun army, honestly. Like I think GW did a good job with internal balance. With
I love playing the Khorne Detachment. I think the Khorne Detachment has a lot of slept-on stratagems that are very strong and whatnot.
I've heard a lot of good things about the Nurgle detachment too.
how-
Yeah, people were poo-pooing it at
9.
first, but Fly
He moves 12, I
I don't
believe.
think it's called Fly.
And he can advance
That's
and
the
charge.
Death Guard one.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called. But,
Yeah.
Morning, Ross. Good to see you. Matt has many, many little mins to put onto the battlefield. It's going to take him a while here.
Yeah, the Be'lakor and Bloodthirster both move 12, and these guys move 10.
It's a really pretty Tyranid's army.
I'm already like way ahead. I've just been dropping.
This is
cool.
why I have 3,000 points of Tyranids right now
figured
that I
we gotta
haven't
get
even
there
touched
eventually.
yet. Because every time I see Tyranids on the team, I'm like,
And then
that's
I
a
got
cool
six
army,
bucks.
and it looks like it's so fast to paint and look nice. But you do have to sit down and actually do it at some point. So
contrast paints now.
Yeah. Morning, Andrew. See you. I really want to see what he does with these warrior units.
I think they're his get off me card. Like, you know, like if
Double
you're
take the range
disrespectful with distance, he'll just run and charge you.
Yeah.
I think he doesn't want to use them. I think he just wants to threaten them as long as possible.
That makes sense.
No, I don't like
Because they have no durability.
That's what you.
But their swords are twin linked.
Right here.
Yeah. He does have a lot of kind of throwaway units, although interestingly, no Biovore in this army, which is, I mean, that's very unusual. It's such an efficient unit for scoring secondaries. Even the fact that the mines can't do actions anymore, you can still get a lot of positional secondaries with them for free. I don't know. It seems like a interesting.
Maybe
I know, Kender. I know. I'm worried about that.
Maybe Purge the Foes in the player packet.
Mr. Morton, thanks for being here, man. Sorry to hear you didn't make it in, but glad we could bring a tournament to you. Spore mines are dumb. I mean, even if you don't consider the mission play aspect of spore mines,
1 inch away from the wall.
They're can't end in advance within, was it 9 inches of me rule is
Oh, I lost an arm.
They do-
slept on by people.
They
I
do a
think.
lot of weird jank.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they get you in very unexpected ways.
Yeah, they're super solid unit. But Matt doesn't have any, so we'll see.
I play Blood Angels, and do you know how many advancing charges have been stopped because someone just put a spore mine in front
A
of the thing I
single
want?
spore mine, yeah. Dude, look at this insane man having a unit of raptors in his demon's army. What does a unit of raptors do that another demon unit wouldn't do?
All right, I have 1, 2, 3,
They disappear
4,
when they
5.
kill something.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
got a lot of like vanishing tricks.
I have 8 right now.
8.
Force battle
I'm at
shocks.
10.
Yeah.
Okay, catching up. Give me a minute.
You guys will be happy to know that I took one look at the folding chairs they gave us this weekend to sit in, and I said, fuck that shit, and went out and got my fancy rolling chair from the truck. So
Define fancy.
it's nice.
All right, I just placed.
It's fancy.
Is there like a fanciness to it that I'm not seeing?
I mean, it's fancier than that thing you're sitting on. So,
That is true.
Dooley, thanks for the $5 donation. Appreciate that, man. Give me the recliner. I should just bring the recliner in. That's good. Should we show him the couch? Matt's
No.
dad is sitting
Oh
on the
my
couch
God.
right
I
You guys-
cannot believe it.
now. So we're in what used to be a high school gym. It was like bought by the city here and turned into an event center, but they haven't like remodeled it yet. But look what we found in the lobby. We moved it out here just to.
Okay, I cannot tell you how filthy this thing is.
Okay, you see. Look at this couch.
Yeah.
This couch has been in the lobby of a high school gym for like 30 years.
It's literally been sitting since 2020 unused in the lobby of this.
What's moving on these two?
All right, I'm
And he's got
gonna start zooming in on the couch.
10.
Yeah, it gets dirtier the closer you. Oh my
10.
God.
8 and 10 for both.
It's hard because it's white to get it on camera.
Okay.
Focus.
And all of them can advance and charge, correct?
Please take my word for it. That's gross.
I mean, what stain do you think? What
So, I mean,
fluid do you think
see,
generated this?
I don't think that's
particular-
fluid. I think that's like construction
advanced.
dust.
What
or-
happened over here?
Yeah,
This looks like
Up to 26. Okay.
That's someone's shoe. Someone walked on
it's
it.
brown and it's in a line. I don't know. I'm not gonna go for a shoe.
Either way, he wanted me to do player interviews on that couch, and I said no.
I mean, putting a white couch in the lobby of a high school gym was a bold choice for sure. Happy birthday, Bill. Was it Bill's birthday?
I don't think I need to risk these guys, actually.
Cindy, you should warn him that he's sitting on a
So if I move down
couch
to
soaked in
advance and charge.
Hepatitis.
got hepatitis.
Hepatitis flavored couch.
Oh,
I think the
goodness.
prince is worth the squeeze. Because he can go get them potentially. We're not going to kill him, but good enough for government work. And if they get a good advance, potentially lose these guys. Yeah,
Did I not fix this? I don't think I fixed this.
you can always kill guys up front.
Some of the scuffed Friday stream is bleeding over into the real stream right now, chat.
We're crossing the streams.
Yeah. There we go.
Here we go. Swords. Purple models with tails.
Wow, the Tyranids actually dropped. I guess it makes sense. He's got a lot of stuff in reserves with his Molochs. Coasters another slider roll? Yes, Luke. Yeah, those are my War Games Live special
Official.
branded
You guys,
Yeah.
stack of coasters that I use to level out the.
Nothing else will do.
That's right.
Let's switch musician out.
God, blood crushers are so freaking cool.
Is that one unit of Blood Crushers got wrapped around the Seekers? That's very interesting.
And I am deployed, sir.
Well, I mean, those are disappearing blood crushers.
Yeah, okay, fair. Nids don't handle the Lords well, but they chew through like chaff units. You know, Vampirical, that is definitely an approach to playing against demons. You treat them like Guard, where you ignore the tanks, you ignore the big boys, and just kill all the chaff units, and they can't score points, and you can win, right? If you have tar pit units, which Matt does have, right? He's got big tar pit units he can use to slow down a Be'lakor or Bloodthirster for a couple turns.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah, we'll
it's
see.
very much going to come down to these Molochs, I think.
Demons do have enough bodies to screen that out a
I
little
got a
bit.
1. Two.
And they move fast enough.
Yeah. All right,
First
Tyranids are going first. By the way,
Let's
Matt
get-
was
You know,
not
I
happy
got
about playing the blue dice this
All
morning.
right, I'll do my scout moves real quick.
I'll let you guys know. Yeah. I wouldn't call it a tantrum. It wasn't a tantrum. He didn't. He didn't pitch a fit that much about it.
Could you imagine that man getting his blood pressure over 50? Or
I don't think he has enough blood in his body to go above 50. Nurgle not cam not being the couch cam 0 out of 10. Yeah. Sorry, you keep rolling over melodies.
By a super.
no, we're good. We're
We
good.
need a better system for this.
I mean, you could
Just
just
want to be within
put
range
it over your
for
lap.
next turn. And
Wait. Okay. This is like when you have your dog's leashes.
Yeah,
you don't
exactly.
Getting
kill them
tangled
in
up.
one shooting phase, they get over. Okay. Just so you know. You don't have anything that can pick him up and shoot him on turn 1 yet.
So what? Tyranids going
I
first?
bring
Okay,
in
this is the scenario we talked
10
about, Melody,
shooting,
on
10 of them?
Terraform.
If you roll
Does
bad,
he just run his lictors up and start a bunch of
They got
terraforms in
5
the
up
middle?
range?
Well, he started
Yeah,
the Beast of
5 up save.
Nurgles out
T9.
front, which is
T9,
really
yeah. No,
smart
feel the pain.
because
The Barbed
those
Guns
things
going
need
5.
real commitment to
Oh,
die. They won't
nice.
just die to a random lictor.
Yeah. And if you bring in 2 turn 1, but I'll
I
take
can
it.
only bring in 1.
Hey,
turn.
Melody beat me with the blue
because they're
dice
not
last night.
Vanguard.
To add insult to injury,
I
not only did she
And you
crush
can
me,
actually
but
go
she
to
crushed me
legs
with
now.
the blue dice.
They're
So
my
he's
favorite.
right there. Got plenty of move for this.
I'm
I
a
keep bringing in
contrarian
your
blue dice hipster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or them.
Yep.
Yell at Bill and tell him we said
So
hi.
scout there,
Will
scout
do,
there.
CJ. Will do. Morning, Dapper Dude. Duapple,
He's got
sorry.
it backwards. These guys are just going to scout in front.
Aggressive scout move here, slightly. Just getting
Sir
out of the way
William,
of his
that
blood
is not the
crushers.
correct mission. The mission is Terraform, Stalwarts, Crucible. Mission O.
How far do the blood?
I didn't even know we had a mission
Blood
command.
Crushers move
I did-
12 plus my advance roll.
Terraform, Stalwarts.
Oh, Blood Crushers 10.
10.
10 plus my advance roll. All right, good luck, brother.
Go.
Okay, Vampirical sounds good. What does Matt do here?
Those Beasts of Nurgle are so rude.
Such a good unit.
Obnoxious unit.
If you guys don't know this, the Beast of Nurgle heals back to full at the end of any phase that it doesn't die.
Ah, shit.
So they are
How much-
potentially
what's up,
very annoying to deal with.
What's up?
Skirmishers
set our
hate
clock
this
up.
one trick.
We'll just do
Yeah.
Healing all
20
your
divided.
wounds.
Yeah. They're so good against like a unit of
figured that
scouts
was
or
possible,
a,
yes.
unit of cultists or
can
whatever.
you take
Like a
that
unit of
stuff here?
10 cultists never kills one of those things in a million years. So what are they, toughness 7 or something?
T9,
Yeah.
7 wounds.
T9, 7
8,
wounds?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know they're really
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. I think they're good.
I know they're 8 or 9. They're like really, really bad leadership.
8.
8, cool. I had a feeling you were good. It's just, I know it's like awful.
Yeah, 9's the lowest you can get. I think 9 or 10. Yeah, 9. Yeah, 110 apiece, basically.
Time to pre-order. Are there pre-orders this weekend at Kendra? What are they pre-ordering this weekend?
Vulgar, maybe?
Oh, is it? I thought he was already in stores. I saw someone painting it.
There you go, brother.
Emperor's Children? Okay. So like the not FOMO box version of them this weekend, or?
I mean, Flawless Blades didn't come in the box. You have to get those a la carte.
No, I think they took some time.
Cool.
We'll probably get extra time because they moved us. We'll deal with that when we get to it if we need it.
Oh god, they're already talking
Oh
about
yeah,
the
no,
clock.
yeah. Uh-oh, Joe's getting up chat. He's doing his old
no
man
prisoners and scaring them.
saunter.
Okay. Yeah, I just turned it on because we realized we didn't have a clock, so I don't know if we got extra time or anything because we switched it up, but
I mean, you get like a couple minutes.
yeah, that's all right. I said for what we have on time and ready.
You got to be careful, chat. When players hear they get extra time, what that means, what they translate that in their head is, I have infinite time to play this game.
My favorite thing is people are just like, 4-hour rounds would solve everything, and then WTC happened,
Yeah.
which was the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah. Yep. That one also, and free rules would make everyone know the rules better. I'm like, brother, have you ever met anyone who's actually read the data slate from top to bottom in your life?
40K rules are learned by
They're within
folklore.
6 inches of the bottom.
That's right. That was a pretty good wall, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I let Titans chat summarize it for me. Yeah, that's basically my play through whiskey.
We're at a high school gym floor. Makes me want players to like come in here and hear the squeaky shoe noise
Yeah.
while people are playing 40K.
A random dodgeball tournament's just gonna bust out in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
If you lose your game, you have to go sit on the bleachers until you catch one of your teammates catches a dodgeball. You just don't get to play 40K until.
Could you imagine a team's format where your worst performing player just has to sit out the next round?
I mean, we sort of have that now because usually the worst performing player gets just put into the 20-0 matchup and the game is over in 20 minutes and they go to sit down anyway. So.
Make sure everyone has water.
Yeah, exactly. How does time work in the tournament? You get 90 minutes each. Yeah, pretty much, Jonathan. It does include setup time, yes. Again, the reason for that is, of course, the tournament has a finite schedule. You can't take infinite time to play the games, so it is a tight squeeze sometimes, for sure. But I honestly do feel like 3-hour rounds are completely reasonable. I think if you're consistently not finishing your games in 3 hours, you need to just get better at managing your time.
I mean, that's like playing basketball and not being able to dribble.
Yeah.
You know, at a certain point, you just gotta get a game in 3 hours.
And, you know, there are some armies that on paper are super powerful, but in practice are just very difficult to play within the time limit. For example, like the Chaos Cultist armies we've seen people play quite a bit, or
All right.
A bunch of neophytes.
Yep. The Black Templar spam army that was popular before it got nerfed. This is another example of a very difficult army to play because of the time constraints.
Wow, 3-inch. Good thing I didn't spend the negative HTTP.
Is that a stock GW Visa Nurgle head?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The Lictor.
That's awesome. I don't think I've seen that one before.
I think that's the other face you can choose from. There are 2 faces to choose from.
Nice.
Oh, I think
I always see the one with the
negative
tentacles
one
on its
that
head.
because
The little flower head one.
Yeah, like the Mohawk
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get these things out. I'm just gonna.
All right, we got one lictor on this one. One lictor on this one. You declare terraform in the shooting phase, right?
Oh, he's
That
not
stupid
stopped.
thing.
Cool.
All right, I'll start with the Lictor.
Anonymous, thanks for the 50-pound donation
Nice one
to
to
the
hit
Alzheimer's
for
Foundation.
three.
That's Alzheimer's Association, excuse me.
Yeah, that's pounds. That's real money.
Thank you very much. Very much appreciated.
3.
I'm good, Tiji. It was close at the end, but not that
It was
close,
1.5.
actually. I lost, but I felt like I played decently well enough to be happy. And I always enjoy playing Melody. It's playing Melody she's just like just enough better than me that I feel like one day maybe I could beat her. So it's fun to play. Whereas like if I played someone like Matt, he would just kick my ass so thoroughly that I would feel like I didn't ever have a chance in the game. So it wouldn't be that much fun.
Okay. Sorry.
Anonymous, thanks for the $50.
I'm ready to be your
I was trying to
B-level
take math
player.
on that.
Yeah,
This
thank
one,
you.
sorry. I didn't know which one struck. Apologies for that.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
And
yeah.
the half is on the center guy.
No, it was a good game. It was.
Are you
I think I made a couple good plays. I could have made a couple other ones a little bit better. and
Your
Melody
Thunder,
played
your
really well.
Thunderwolf Cav missing another game-losing
Yeah,
charge is
yeah.
excellent.
Of course, always. I just expect it at this point. It's okay.
2s go to 3s.
A 7-inch charge might as well be a 12.
It's a lot of attacks. Damn.
Twin links. 8 more.
8. Those are all damage 1 or 2.
1. Got him.
Just enough.
Yep.
Not the nerds. Okay.
All right. Get out of here,
Four
little
against 5
popcorn
and
men.
secure no man's land and shoot
Got
no
no
prisoners.
priz on that. Very nice. And secure. Good first turn for Matt. I didn't hear if he terraformed anything. I don't think he had anything
All right.
that could without an advance. So
We'll very
I'm
much
gonna
see
go
on our opponent's turn
Pass time?
or the other turn whether or not something's
Oh,
terraforming.
yeah.
I fucked it up already. The redeploy.
The
do a
blood
redeploy thing
crushers
your
with
turn I
the
haven't looked
impact
yet.
mortals are a good way to
Don't
get
tell
around
me
the
what I
fights
got
first
yet.
on the lictor.
I was gonna do my redeploy. I already screwed up though. Don't worry about it.
It
I already
is-
drawn it. It's already drawn it. All right.
Just so you know, my voice this way, it's going to be a lot easier for you to hear than your voice this way.
Touche. I was trying to say I wasn't going to look. I was going to redeploy, but I forgot
Got
to do
it.
it.
Okay.
It's okay.
Nothing dead on the Tyrannid
Bring it
side.
down.
Did
You
use
don't
the
have a viable
nerds
target
there.
on the board. Oh, just
Used the
him?
nerds.
And then. Oh yeah. CP. I'm up to.
Selling unused Necrons to start a Space Wolf
yeah.
army, that's the best decision you could ever make, Tiji. It's,
I got.
you never built Astartes before. Okay. Thanks so much, Square Hammer. Appreciate you. We're going into the bottom of one now.
Daniel, I play Flesh Tearers.
Sabotage.
You should ask Melody about her opinions on Gabriel Seth sometime.
Don't ask me.
Not a great objective against you.
All right, Demon's got Sabotage and
Engage on all fronts.
Engage.
All right.
It's going to be hard for him to match the 7 points Matt got with those 2 draws. Yeah, not great, not great.
Going first with the Molochs is very interesting. We'll have to see how hard the demons go out, because if they overextend in the wrong way, the Molochs just show up and eat a side or a flank for free.
Yeah.
I need to continue to screen for the
In a
mall.
lot of ways, this reminds me playing against you last night, Melody, with the just huge threat coming in from reserves is
Killing.
pretty scary.
Playing bad bugs.
I will say that one advantage the Demons have here is because he went second, he can play more
So,
passive
You have any free heroics
and
or
wait,
anything like that?
reserve stuff until turn 3 where Matt
This
has
whole
to
unit?
bring in his reserves.
Okay.
And then,
But you gotta
respond.
be within 6, right?
It's a lot easier, I think, going second against an army that has lots of reserves because you can be more patient, right?
Yeah.
You're not forced to be
pick the
aggressive
Ravenous.
early.
It's that rapid ingress versus going second. Both of those are
Yeah.
nice advantages.
I think I'm just out. What's the OC of the guy in the center? 1?
Yeah, just out.
Just out. Oh, well, this side, but still just out. All right.
Yep.
What's that?
No, you're just out.
Sick
Yeah,
Table War Hawaii measuring stick.
And make sure confirm movement on these guys. East.
I love the little ways people flex at the Warhammer tournaments with their gadgets and dice and T-shirts and stuff. Okay, so maybe setting up for a charge on that Lictor. How does a Beast of Nurgle do against a Lictor? Lictor has fights first. I'm not sure it's good.
I think it's a wet noodle contest,
Yeah.
but that the Lictor slowly loses.
That sounds right. You have all the Chaos armies now, including Dark Angels, Swordsman. Got him.
Oh my god. Don't worry, I'm punching him for you.
All right. All these pigs. are
Best
gonna move
joke
up
in
and sabotage
40K,
right
am I
here.
right, guys?
Can they all
Funniest
get
joke in
outside your
40K.
deployment
Tell me about the
without
one with the
advancing
Krieg and the
be behind the
shovels.
wall?
Yeah. So I take the back one there,
Cool.
and then I'll scoot him around. But yeah.
Double check that he'll be an inch away from the wall, but other than that, you're good.
Okay. What's up, brother? Yeah, been busy. Busy.
You know what I'm always
give it a
impressed
go,
by
give it a
is
whirl.
there's the pink that carries
gonna
the
put-
giant flaming staff.
Yeah.
I bought that
So
guy
I
in
think
like
'cause these guys might need to go
2001
to
or
the same
something like
spot.
that. I've never
So,
once gotten him
Let me
to
double
stand
check
up
that.
on his
Put
face.
one guy out front.
You just glue a nickel in the base.
Anytime I
This
see
guy
that
would
model,
go to
I'm
the same spot,
always
so
just
yeah.
like, how is
I'll
it
just send a
standing
guy out
up?
front. You good with that?
Yep. So I can technically shoot them.
Yes.
Okay, well, he wants the pinks
And
to
this
get
guy
shot at a
wants
little bit
banner.
so we can split them into blues, right? I imagine.
One
Thank
of my
you so much
dreams
for
for
the
this
substance.
match is
Everybody else is an
for
inch off
one
that wall.
unit of barb gaunts to just blow up a squad of pinks just immediately.
I feel like they could, right? Like,
Yeah.
Check this out.
every one of those guys has blast.
D6
Aren't they like
plus
strength
blast,
5, AP 0 or something like that?
something like that. I mean, AP is irrelevant against
Nope.
demons, right?
Something
Yeah,
to
exactly.
take from Futures.
Forgive me, guys. I'm not 100% aware of the exact profile of the barb gaunt. It's not the it's not the most common meta choice. Matt Laura out here single-handedly trying to prove to the world that barb gaunts are worth taking.
So what I need to do is hit
I mean,
him.
remember, he created this
Not
list
him.
in the Green Tide
That's true.
meta.
And I can do that because you're an inch off the wall.
And he
So-
played against
That's a
Derek
weird
Apshe
place.
on stream with
Alright.
a million Chaos Cultists.
I have no reason not to advance
And
these.
somehow ended up losing that game, even though it seemed like such a perfect matchup.
That's the third one I've rolled. in
No,
a
I
row.
don't think you can gift memberships during
With
the
the,
donation.
get
I
'em
think
out of
it's
the way
just
now.
straight up
Yeah.
charity, which we would love for you to support.
Yeah, Magnus, sorry about that. I mean, not really sorry.
Get by the
'cause
camera.
I would feel kind of shitty if people were donating memberships instead of to the charity this weekend. But yeah, this weekend we're doing all the money raised goes straight to charity, guys. So please consider throwing some of your generosity that way. All right, we got the first move of Blood Crushers going after the bait Lictor here. Nice thing for these Crushers is they'll probably just kill him on the charge, so don't have to worry about the fights first. Anonymous with $100! Holy
Hey,
shit!
let's go. Thank you very much.
Wow, it's like you just ask people for money and they give it to you. What is this? This gig is pretty
Those
nuts.
guys for-
Hey,
Anonymous with $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You guys are incredible.
I do need an engage.
I mean,
I don't-
we're right now we're helping raise money for like caretakers
14.
and for people to actually like help improve the lives of people suffering from Alzheimer's. So like $100, like probably a couple meals, probably like a week's worth of like
Yeah, it's
whatever.
huge. It's
So
huge.
every little thing is such a big deal.
Oh, I just broke him. Man, first game of the week.
And how far are they going?
14.
You have to decide if you want to do it anonymously or not when you do the donation, Magnus. I'm
Enough really just to get in the stable quarter, to be
not
honest.
exactly sure how it works. Let's see.
So I get him to come back some.
Yeah, you have to click on the box that says show my name along with my donation when you do the donation. Let's see. I owe you guys, I owe a donation
Yeah, so
because
let him
people
come out.
donated
Had he come out,
during
would've been
the
better.
stream last night before I turned on the charity.
Had he come out, it would have been better.
Let's see if I can get this to work. There we go.
Hey, thank you, War Games Live. I now have Joe's credit card information.
Yeah, there you go.
I could go for
No worries,
No,
Magnus,
I
no
don't
worries.
need it.
Ben, thanks for the $5
Thanks,
donation.
these dogs.
Appreciate you, man.
There it is. 15 move for the dogs. Well, 16 actually. Actually, is it 18?
This is pretty aggressive.
Forgot how fast the dogs are.
I don't remember.
I believe Bloodthirsters are on pill bases, which have
All right,
1 inch
12.
pivot.
So 18-inch move. These guys do have always strike first, correct? Well, fight first.
Always
No,
strike
pick me
first.
up.
Old world player spotted in the game chat.
Thank you, Mr.
So,
Morden,
yeah,
for the
that's-
$5.
That's not.
We have a
too
refugee
It would
from
be
Warhammer
six
Fantasy
attacks,
playing
two
right
seasons,
now.
2 days each.
Thank
Wait.
you, Mr. Morgan.
Cathay is going to
You know,
empty
they
my
don't
bank
wanna fight
account
him.
immediately.
Those models do look pretty
Not in the
sick.
slightest.
Like one by one during the reveals, I just saw my bank account number lowering
Yeah.
by hundreds.
Yeah.
Okay. Moved. I have it screened out right now.
Oh, thank you, Ben.
I
That's
won't
very much
eventually.
appreciated. Anonymous, thank you for the $20 donation. appreciate that. Old world Chad, yeah.
Can't wait to see the final versus Alzheimer. Alzheimer
Good there,
himself
pal.
is going
All
to
right.
come out here.
They're doing that. They're doing that.
It's named after like a doctor, right? who
Yeah, I
discovered
think the
it.
doctor who discovered it, right?
Imagine. That'd be
started
kind of
with
crappy,
charge.
Your name is now associated with this terrible
Okay.
disease for the rest
Hey,
of
they named it
charging
after
them?
themselves. He didn't have to do that.
That's true.
They get +1 because the icon there. A 7. Is that enough?
Dude, imagine being able to roll a 7-inch charge.
Couldn't be Joe Games Live.
How many wounds again do they have?
So jealous right
Three.
now. Oh yeah, no, Twin Daddy. This is a Matt Laura special sauce cooking list here. This is not.
I can get over here and place them right
Oh, yeah,
there.
this is-
I'm gonna be outside of 6 for purposes of that.
I remember when
So I can come over and touch you if I need to.
I think it was Typhus. I forget if it was Typhus or Pumbaa when they came over from Poland. They played against Matt Laura. Matt Laura was on some weird 5
really wish
Avatar,
they rolled a
or
higher
sorry,
number.
Phoenix Lord list.
Yeah.
And they were so
So-
convinced that they were gonna 20-0 them, and then they got a
I'm gonna
10-10.
try to do this right
And they were like, "What is
I'll
this
pull back
weird
back.
long-haired hippie
That's more
doing?"
good.
Holy shit, Bill Steinman!
Oh my God, $300.
$300
Time I
donation.
re-rolled it, I
Damn,
need
brother.
The intent
Super
is I'm trying to
generous,
touch
dude.
them
Thank you so much.
Eventually. All right.
That's really amazing, man. You guys are incredible. We
right
got to be
there.
close to 2K already, guys. That's insane.
I'm gonna pin. I'm gonna
Definitely
spin 1 point.
1500.
Why not?
Ben L4 with the $50 donation. Thank you so much. How do I
Lowest I
see
think I can do
the?
is right
There's
there.
got to be a way for me to see.
Agree?
this. Hang on.
Fan funding?
Okay. And I think as long as I can. How many wounds does he have?
6.
Oh, you're trying to get a
can somehow kill
running
him.
track.
Yeah, you guys can
maybe
probably see it
consolidate
on
and
your
get to him.
screen,
All
but I
right.
can't see it. We're already at $1,700.
Dog, you're getting that tattoo this year.
Oh my God!
You're
Oh
getting a
yeah, I
tattoo
guess
yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
What's the bet? If you guys raise more money
Than the
on the
locals.
stream than we do in person, then I have to get a tattoo.
Oh, you got to pick out a tattoo.
Oh boy.
I'd
Okay.
rather have him.
All right. I mean,
Because he can reach.
No.
maybe we should wait.
Can we get a flesh tear saw just on your shoulder or something like that?
I get to pick
talking to
what the
myself.
tattoo is.
Well, you already lost the game. It
Well,
could have been a Space Wolf.
That's true. That's true. How long are we streaming for, Matthew? All day today. 3 games today. 3 games tomorrow, I think.
As well, so there is that. Would have been nice if I rolled a higher number, but here we are.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I wouldn't do a space
Okay.
wolf. I love my space wolves,
Sergeant,
but
sit here.
Getting
There.
40K tattoos can be tricky.
it is. Yeah.
Should have started. I'll roll it out there.
I think that if you have other tattoos, getting
got
a
a
40K
4.
tattoo is totally fine. But like,
There's a one as
it would be my very first tattoo. I
So-
don't think I'm getting a.
I am not on
40K
the objective.
related
I kind of need
Get
to.
Carbon and Morgan's.
Yeah, that'd be good.
You need a 7.
Get your
Need a
truck.
7.
I actually do want to get. I have this
There's a
great
difference in the
picture of
objective?
Carbon. The day I brought him home, he fell asleep in the crook of my arm like
Okay.
this, with his little tummy up in the air, and I want to get that picture of him tattooed right there.
I should have just
That
ran
would
him.
be good,
Why didn't I
but-
just run him? I'm dumb. I wish I would have ran him.
Because I thought you were going to try to kill me.
No, I just needed to get on the objective.
See if I can
I actually don't want to go all the way up there. I need to save that CP, unfortunately.
forehead
Hope I know
tattoo.
what I'm doing there.
Really commit to the never being employed
Sorry.
again.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
dumb.
Yes.
Okay, we're good. Combat here. Oh, immediately when this happens, the fight phase or the charge phase is when it activates. So I'm supposed to do my mortals now.
Carbon in my shoe. Yeah, that's a good one.
7.
Look at how annoying that freaking Beast of Nurgle in the middle of the board is.
Oh, you only
That
got
actually-
one immortal?
Ooh, they do go off on 4-ups. But he shouldn't lose too much to the Lictor.
Well, no, but I
fight.
think what he wanted to do was kill this Lictor with the charge
And then
mortals
pile
and then pile
into
into the Raveners over
yeah.
there. Now his plan is
you.
completely.
Yeah, that was not what he wanted.
Wow. Dice be Dyson.
But he can disappear, right? On these guys after getting the smash.
Oh yeah, that's.
Toughness 7.
As long as he doesn't get engaged, which is the
A
big
3+
deal.
armor save, 5 up invul.
Take a battle shock test.
Take a battle shock test. 7's good.
You're good. I get +1 to hit you. If you fail, I get +1 to wound you.
Okay.
5 hits. Wounding on 4s. Just
Oh.
one.
Okay, so he's not going to lose too much for this,
put it
at
on the
least,
character?
material-wise.
Saved it. All right. You want me to roll it or just pick him up?
I'll pick him up.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this doesn't hurt him that. I mean, he would have liked to pick up another unit here, but it's not the end of the world, for sure.
And then they go back to space, cow space.
Cow space.
All right.
Instead of a tat, what if I shave my beard, Ben? I'm afraid of how many chins I would discover
engaged.
under here.
We're not for-
Tanker with a $50 donation. Thank you so much, dude.
Thank you so much.
Starting it. Yep.
Yep, already started.
And then I'll go up to 2 CP.
Very much
I'll go up
appreciated,
to 2.
man.
You go up to, back to 2. Okay, and it is you. Oh, wait, so we gotta do the turn. There we
Oh,
go.
hold on, go back. Oh, you have to hit keep.
Oh, yeah, it's ongoing, yeah. Okay, yeah.
You gotta let the people know.
Yeah, I was gonna show you guys the picture.
Do I want to up? Yeah, I'll up here.
He hasn't changed a bit.
Better than me. I forgot.
Let's see. All right, this is the day I brought Carbon home. Oh, look at him!
Didn't he sleep for
Cute
10, 12 hours? or
Pretty
something like
much,
that?
yeah. He was so relieved to not be getting nibbled by his brothers and sisters. So yeah, that's what I wanted to get that picture on my forearm, like that.
That's the
I
point
think it
of
would be pretty
advancing the
good.
guide. I didn't even need to charge.
It might be hard to do a black lab
This
tattoo
isn't-
though, because they're kind of hard to see. It's like it's just all shading.
You could just do line work.
Yeah, true. All right. Okay, back to the Warhammer.
Oh yeah, we're playing Warhammer.
He lost a Lictor, and he killed one single Juggernaut
Yeah.
on the crack back there. Nothing else dead. Little skirmishing going on turn 1. Kind of normal turn 1 behavior. Only 2 points there on engage. Sabotage is probably ongoing right now. Let's see. Top of turn 2.
Yeah, that'll be the only one I up.
Okay.
How much does Matt bring in this turn? We have to
I
wonder.
can't get Cold Horde against you.
We'll see what he wants to do because remember, these demons are also very tricksy, fading in and out,
4,
right?
1, 2.
So it's
Yeah.
hard to like
24.
pin them down
Yeah,
and
24.
smash them where they are.
Mark for death. Pick 3.
You.
Terminator, him and him.
The single Terminator. Marked for death turn.
Well, actually not. Sorry, 2 big guys for obvious reasons. And
Them.
yeah, the Terminator. Yeah. Okay.
The Terminator is surrounded by flesh
Take a
hounds
battle
right
shot.
now.
Take a battle shot. 6.
That might be able
I'll
to
double
get to
check.
him, actually.
They might
Take
have failed.
another one.
Take it out. All right, I'll just roll it again. See if it matters.
All right, go ahead and
Yeah.
check. Hold on, yeah. Wait, because it does affect things.
Leadership 7, but they got the icon, so 6.
Primary, I will get 6.
It's right here, brother.
There it is. Jesus.
I don't think this Beast of Nurgle in the middle is
Yeah,
on the
because
objective.
he's just
that's
scored
stupid.
it, right? He scored 4 points.
Yeah, they said when he moved up that he didn't quite have enough to get on the point. So,
All right.
so Matt's scoring this middle one. And his
Dokily
home.
dokily.
How much does he commit here? Remember, guys, he's got 3 Mawlocks in reserve.
And almost all his barb gods.
Yeah.
They have 7 wounds.
Right, Dapper dude. Yeah.
yeah.
Or
Yeah,
Dapper
at
Dog.
least 7.
He moved up. He wanted to save for the charge, so he
Charge.
didn't advance,
And then get there.
Seven.
but then make the
2-9.
charge. Right.
Okay, go for it.
Game is hard.
Yeah. Sometimes you just get outskilled by
Yeah.
your opponent when you don't roll your 7 charges.
What a specific number.
It's anyways.
I mean, just as an example, just as a random example. This is such a unique Demon
They're gonna
Six figure.
advance.
I'm excited to watch Brett pilot it.
I love this detachment. It's so tactical, like where you're like picking stuff up, putting
Yeah.
stuff down.
Yeah.
The Death Rhino charge that you just get to lock and load over and over and over again. That seems very powerful.
Fast, super fast.
Death Rhino as opposed to the regular rhinos, which are definitely not full of death and hatred.
They're pushovers.
Twin Eddie, this train is from Big Bear 3D. You can check it out here if you want. It's 3D printed. Have a shout out to our friend at the club, Angus's Trolley. Bought a tournament trolley with a carrying capacity of 450 kilograms. Damn. Angus is
He
prepared.
came to transport.
Yeah, he's
He said these things are not staying here. They're going to go somewhere.
I mean, you gotta. Angus is a smart guy. Maybe he wants to use his trolley for other kinds of transportation besides Warhammer. Like, what's up, Matt?
Angus's trolley sounds like a philosophical problem.
Just one more.
Like the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, Prisoner's Dilemma or Skinner Box or any one of those other things.
Angus's trolley. All right, he's got a bunch of. These are the Von Ryans coming out.
Correct.
Yes,
You're doing
that's
GW,
correct.
not doing WTC.
Yeah, it is GW train. So a couple small changes here on the away games train is these crates. Those are 2-inch high walls. They're not crates, but they play a little bit differently from the G&W walls because they're actually thick.
Mm-hmm.
So you got a couple less inches of movement if you want to stage up behind one. Although people never do. They just stage up behind the footprint, so it doesn't really change anything. It does impact things a little bit over here because normally that's just a wall.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
here it's a crate.
It's mostly melee. Makes it a
Yeah.
little safer to be far away from melee. But
Yeah.
these are the type of small variations in terrain that we actually kind of want.
Yeah.
Or at least on my point of view, where you don't like. It's cool that the terrain is basically the same, but little variations can make it fun.
All right. Good. Matt being very precise here with his movement. I think he's trying to. I don't know what he's trying to do. Why does that placement matter so much?
Well, because he has to get rhinos to the face every turn.
Yeah, that's true.
So basically, he just wants to like make sure that when the rhinos to the face happen every turn, that it's on the least valuable thing possible.
And when Melly says rhinos, guys, she's talking about the blood crushers. There's
Yeah,
no
blood-
actual rhinos. In the
Yeah,
games.
yeah, sorry, I apologize.
That's okay. What's up, Skylar? Good morning, man. Yeah, Jacob, the BCP link is here. Check it out. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, okay. Yeah, so like Melody was saying too, it wants to eat the charged mortals and not be in range for a pylon. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
He'll advance.
Ben, that would be pretty. I mean, I would love to see like a 3D printed rhinoceros being used as a transport.
The coolest Chaos Terminator is Tusk Face.
Yeah.
You know,
Which is not a rhino at all, but I like where you're going. with this,
rhinos have tusks.
It's a horn. It's not the same thing. It's okay. It's okay.
Were you a biologist? You a noologist over there?
Sort of.
Swag.
Horns have a keratin
I got you
sheath.
swag. 2 inch, 3 inch, 1 inch.
Oh, cool, thank you.
Tusks are teeth. They're not the same thing.
All
Enamel,
my ever-growing
keratin.
collection.
Yes.
It's very different anatomically speaking. Fingernails are horns. Tusks are teeth. Yeah. Very different.
Gee, thanks,
No,
Joe.
just kidding. You just look like, why the fuck would I ever want to know that information? I grew up watching the Discovery Channel, okay, guys? Back when it was actually like
Before it was all
TV.
trucking.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at the sneaky little plug here
Boy.
for the Denver guys.
Will this be on the exam? Yeah, that was the exact expression I had.
No, but maybe you should just be curious about the natural world. You ever think about that?
Do you mind if I move them?
Go ahead.
Well, I'm curious about this Matt Laura movement
If I haven't
phase.
done anything weird. I
So Barb Gaunts came
I
in the corner.
actually just added them to the list.
That's true. The Narwhal Horn is a 2.
The last time I
which is
played
weird.
Nids was before all the changes. My lictors went up points, so I had to drop 5 Barb Gaunts for 5 of these guys.
Oh, nice.
11
I mean, they're
of
a
these
good
guys.
throwaway.
Huh?
They're a good throwaway unit.
Yeah.
They're also
They do their
adorable.
purpose.
They are
Barb Gaunts.
very cute, yeah.
The cutest Tyranid model.
I kind of just forget they exist.
Look at those little guys.
With their no eyes.
Little brain sticking out of his back.
Yeah.
Do I know the Narwhal song?
Shooting.
Thankfully, no.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
do
rapid
not.
ingress.
Cleanse and
come.
March for Death here.
Okay.
We should start giving all the animals theme songs. You just like encounter a rabbit and the rabbit song plays.
Flipped it to me.
Like Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could go over there, but I think here's the play.
Okay, we have a rapid
Do
ingress.
you guys have any shooting? Okay.
Here come the cows.
We just put them right back down,
Yeah,
like
just-
4 inches back from where they were.
These guys did the 24 inch. It doesn't matter, I'm at 18 or 6 inches, so that'll be good.
I'm gonna be honest
These
with you,
guys
Joe.
out.
This blob
I do not
seems
want to give you a
obnoxious.
charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not.
Remember the
you have?
overrunning Hive Tyrant with the Reaper
more
of
than
Glitter
enough
Axe?
reads is what I wanted.
I'm getting-
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm getting pangs
Reason
of
to
that
reset.
over here. It's
Yeah.
a giant pile of mortals. It goes away every turn. Kind of feels a little
No, I
Reaper
don't
of
even want
Glitter
to
Axe.
entertain.
That is kind of an interesting
possibility.
unit. So it's you just get to pick them up after every time.
As long as they're not in engagement range
put 'em back.
Wow.
at the end of the fight phase.
That's
Anyone
really
entertain
nice.
the possibility.
Yeah.
There you go. Overcharged.
And their the leader gives them
back.
devastating wounds on the charge.
Wow. Okay. I like how this one Blood Crusher's got his instrument stuck in his ear, like he's trying to listen to
He's like an old man.
He's like
yeah.
Okay.
a guy from the 1800s trying to.
Yeah.
Wash that shut.
Beat them dead. Don't want to.
Did you say blood for the blood god?
Yeah. That's what I said. Like,
Yeah, it's a nice look for him.
and not advancing him now is costing me a cleanse.
Do you think he can? No, they're too far away to get charged by the Montereyans.
That was a 3.
Whirlwind.
And
The people who play on stream are just dudes, and sometimes
41,
dudes have runny noses.
44, 54 shots.
Cut them some
Oh,
slack,
66
brother.
each.
It's also cold and flu
Lord.
season, so it happens. They're not
fives?
professional YouTube personalities.
4s. It's a lot of shots.
54. They hit on 4s.
Okay. It's really good.
Barb guns are hilarious.
This is.
And you're not battle
Is
shocked?
this fun or not
I am
fun?
not battle shocked.
You tell me.
No.
Rolling this many shots. Is this yes or is this a
Strength
no?
3?
Strength 5.
I
Frank-
think yes.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Is it
Daka
yes?
came
How much
back.
is this
Yeah.
unit?
Imagine if
110.
they. I guarantee at some point
Why
GW's
do you
going to
not
give
run
this
more of
unit
them?
sustain 2.
I haven't really figured that out yet.
It's happening, guys. Believe me. Just,
Joe's,
just-
Joe's just
19?
salty that I shot 9 shots and hit 21 times
That's,
the other
that
day.
is true. That was that was nasty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's you.
Bill, Laura checking in from the
That
couch.
guy's taking care of me so far.
Barb Gaunts confirmed OP once
I'm
again.
ready for charges.
Every
There
half
was some
year,
here, there was
Matt
eight,
has to
maybe
come out of the
7.
woods and remind us about
There was
barb
an
guns.
Yes, Matt is the Punxsutawney Phil of
Here,
Barb
pick it up.
Gaunts.
Pick it up. Oh, no. It's an 8 or a 9, right?
I think that's an 8.
Roll and see if it matters, and we'll get.
Oh no, never do that. I hate it when people say that. Let's not determine the charge distance when there's no emotional stakes involved. Let's wait until there are very high stakes and then decide what the charge is.
I'm willing to CP that.
You're just asking yourself to get mad
Thank you
at
for
yourself.
keeping track on there,
if
'cause
you
I
do that.
forget. That'll make it.
Ooh,
Ooh.
made the charge.
He paid for that. All right, this will surely kill.
There
Beast
is
of
no
Nurgle.
way this Beast of Nurgle dies here, right?
Yeah.
There's no way.
We'll see what Raveners versus Beast of Nurgle is. They're in the same weight class, but I think that what's going to happen is he's going to bounce. Beast of Nurgle's going to kill one, and then we're moving on with our lives.
He'll charge. That makes it anyway.
Yeah, mathematically, this is probably something equivalent to like
4 and a 1 would have made it.
4 Eradicators shooting a unit of 3
We'll start with
Inceptors with multi-meltas.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, let's get all these out. Sorry.
you expect it to go one way, but we'll see. We'll see if it.
This is certainly dicey.
Yeah.
There would have been a time I should have spent the CP for the negative
The Whirlwind,
Not
just
good.
chill, man.
Just have a good time.
T9.
Just have a
for
good
5.
time.
5 saves?
Twin link.
Oh, twin link. Still, it's already good.
Dicey in a dice game. Yep.
That's
yep.
good.
Speaking of which, I was almost
Bucks.
late this morning because I've been playing this new indie game called Lone Star.
Kills him outright. Does he
It's really good.
explode? Minor.
Well, down goes the hug
They
man.
explode.
Yes. Deadly
Oh my God, they
device. For how
explode.
much?
That's
I think
hilarious.
it's only one.
Snot goes everywhere.
Hey, but everything counts.
Man, that actually was pretty like.
Convincing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there was no doubt about that thing dying. I'm kind of surprised.
He did well on
Yeah,
the
definitely
rolling
like-
5s, and the other guy did not do well on rolling.
5s.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got to start making some of these saves. That's going to hurt in the long run.
PA is well known for Barb Conte. Yes. Once a year, we let them out of their hole. I'm actually legitimately surprised that Barb Guns didn't get more popular after Matt's showing with them at
4
Atlantic
points
City
for
last year.
Clayton's.
They're terrible in the power armor,
Start that.
great into most everything else.
And I pass to you.
Like in a meta with elves in
Yeah,
it,
and then
I feel like Barb
second.
Guns are a good choice.
Okay, before
Oh
we
yeah.
do that, I want
or
to.
if orcs, I think they're because they're
Just
strength
me?
5 or something like
good?
that.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
they're like made
So I will
to eat
score.
orcs.
Yeah.
Round 1, I'm going to go ahead and score this. Sam-
Nobody wants to roll 650 dice, Zachary. I mean,
Yeah.
are you serious?
Yeah, I can't turn it off. Help. Help.
Okay, hang on.
Help.
They need an adult at the stream table.
All right. While he's doing that, I'm going to pick up some units here. Do I want to pick up units, actually? I got the dogs in a great position. Other dogs in good position. Needle on center. Wow.
All
Plus
right.
when you're advancing charge, I can stick you that objective over there.
Okay, so just one Lictor dead so far on the Tyranid side.
Okay, thank you. I actually-
Lost a unit of
I won't pick-
Seekers
I think I'm good.
and a Beast of
Your
Nurgle.
turn then.
All right.
And
Let's draw.
crucially, Matt has not had to commit much yet. He's still got the
Hostile.
3 Mawlocks
Establish locus.
chilling in reserves.
Pretty easy.
Bottom of 2 coming up.
Can't deep strike anywhere over here.
What's that?
I said there's no deep striking anywhere over here.
What do I think of the deck and
I'll
nerf?
do it in the center, but I'm already there.
I think they probably went a little bit too far with it, Warhammer. But
OC's 1 on these guys?
it's got to feel bad to be an
One
Orc
or
player
two?
because it's like,
OC.
I think Orcs have gotten more nerfs to their detachments than any other army at this
They,
point.
they have the least amount of bandwidth for allowing to be too good.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
Because was it Bully Boys, Green Tide got hit at the same time?
Like the week after
yeah,
they were
then,
strong.
Then
Up to
Tactical got hit, and now this one
Yeah.
got hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a rough time to be
Okay.
an Orc.
And by rough
to
time,
do,
you
what to
mean
do, what
in
to
the
do.
top half of the meta?
Yeah. Of course, you can still do well. I mean,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
War
sure,
Horde is
yeah,
still
maybe.
very solid, and Tactical Brigade is still very solid. I think Orcs still have really good armies you
I
can
mean-
play. And Green Tide is actually good if you want to do that to yourself
Just gonna move you on
for a
the
whole
objective
weekend.
here.
But
I mean, for me, I'm going to play more DACA as a melee
Takes
list
the
because they
objective.
have 1 CP full rerolls to win.
John McCardle with a
What?
$100 donation.
Hello, Jonathan.
Holy crap.
Very unfortunate.
John, that's insane. Thank you so much.
We had an excellent ride up together from DC to get here.
I was going to say, not only did John just drop a huge donation
back.
to the charity, but also is responsible for Melody being able to make it here this weekend. Well, partially responsible.
Yeah, a lot of
Melody right
people
here.
helped.
These
me
guys
out.
don't strike first, right?
That puts us over $2,000 raised
sir.
already, guys, for
20%
the,
there.
That's
On my
insane.
advance.
Yeah,
To everybody
let's
witness
keep it going.
across the ethers.
I really, really, really want to beat last year's total.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
Although, you know, with charity, it's not about, you know, like, you can't get in that corporate mindset of number has to go up every year. Just
Yeah.
whatever we can raise is,
okay.
is great.
Yeah.
Do that.
So
That's
thank you guys very much.
Anybody else touch it?
That's
Yeah,
insane.
a few others.
Thank you, John. That's a huge, huge support.
What are you asking?
Oh, right range.
So
back.
the normal guys move 6 and the character moves 12.
Yep, that'll do.
$5 is more than $0. Absolutely, Matt. Absolutely. It's infinitely more
This guy's
than
gonna- he's
$0.
not. Okay, so that's pretty much
In some
everybody.
ways.
Can't make that.
Thank you.
Pink Horror is coming out here to deal with some Raveners.
Just trying to OC bomb that objective.
It
Advancing blood
seems to me
pressure.
like he's holding the big demons back to be Moloch patrol duty, like Moloch counter-insurgency duty here.
Yeah, both players are definitely taking it slow.
Yeah. And again, that the pace of the game is typically set by the first player, right? So whoever goes first gets to decide
It's 17, damn.
how quickly they're going to interact with each other.
15.
But that is also our more shooty army as well.
Yep. So Matt here is going to trade off his Von Ryans to eat another Juggernaut charge.
Here come the cows.
Ah,
You must pay the cow debt every turn.
Every turn, yeah. Oh, is he gonna bring out the
What's his
Bloodthirster?
toughness?
him? 11.
11.
Interesting.
These guys will mess him up pretty bad,
Yep.
especially if you fail your battle shot.
Matt talking about his
So will it,
warriors
right?
there, yeah. The warriors are actually
They should
scary.
probably do some damage too.
If you fail your battle shock, I wound you on 5, so you'll take a couple wounds. You won't take a lot.
I just want to get
They're more
range.
threatening to like infantry and stuff, as you saw with the Seekers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to get in range of these guys.
Wow, he's sending. That's wild.
But it comes at a cost of being in range of them.
Trade a Bloodthirster for a unit of Neurogons.
It'll be a long charge.
Wild.
I mean,
The Moo Moo Choo Choo Train. Yeah. Why is he so worried about these
You're gonna
Neurogons?
shoot them? That's so
yeah,
rude.
I don't like them. I don't like them.
Thank you, Bill.
Though I think that's way overkill for what they are, to be completely honest. I could probably solve it with pinks just fine, but
No, Squarehammer, the
Look at this guy,
Bloodthirster has
complicated
the 9-inch scout move, I think is what we said at the start of the game. The Juggernauts are the ones that have to go back into reserves. When they kill something.
these guys are gonna keep screening out. You know what? We don't have any shooting.
Leaping Shadow. What does
No,
Leaping
not
Shadows do,
middle.
Vampirical?
Yeah.
That's the
Oh, no, 6 or
9-inch
12.
scout move.
That's what I thought. Yeah. That's what we. Yeah. So the
I mean,
Bloodthirster
I'll
has
take
9-inch
CP
scout.
off the F to do that. I think I'm gonna kill him regardless. So
The Juggerlord has the go back into reserves. I mean, we know this one is the unit that goes back into reserves, so he did it last turn, right? So there's no way. Is there a stratagem for units to come up after killing Corey? I don't think so. That seems too 9th edition Tyranids.
come on,
Let's
man. Put your arm back on. There you go.
Yeah, it's called Binding Shadow.
Well, damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. So he wants to kill Neurogons and then put his blood. Maybe he just wants to do this to put the Bloodthirster into reserves. Like he doesn't really care about the Neurogons. He just wants a way to get back up. But if that was true, he would just kill the Lictor in the middle there.
I'm very good with my moves, man. You're good.
Or he's just trying to get value.
I can move him back some if you want, but like,
No, okay.
yeah, but
Whatever, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys. Sorry, I'm not super familiar with Shadow Legion. I haven't watched too many of them yet. But
That's all. You're also a little out of coherency. It's all good.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
perfectly fine.
I'm gonna
In no means
create a
trying to
permanent
be
solution to this
picky,
problem.
just trying
You don't want little problems over and over again.
Let me confirm. Does it even matter? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't think you can fit in anyways.
He's pulling out the gaffer shape.
There we go. Oh gosh, is this some kind of
Even if it's
miniatures
just them.
game? Actually, Mr. Adam Camilleri.
That's all I'm care about is them all.
Oh,
Do they play games in Italy?
I give them something.
These figures are actually life size, and the people playing the game are enormous giants. It's not a miniatures game.
You can go 6, I guess.
It's an actuals game.
It's an actuals game. Yes, that's correct. A life sizes game. Good to see you, man.
I think it's wasteful to have the dogs back there, but it's all right. It is what it is. My pinks. Do I want to bring the pinks in? I think I need to bring the pinks in.
The best Space Barbie player, yes, correct. Mega
You do got to scoot this one back a bit. He's out of coherency.
He's had okay. Yeah.
Giacomo is such a fun name to say, Giacomo. I should like
There you go.
change my
Yeah,
middle
it does
name to
the
that.
7 number. It's
Yeah.
I have to do it with the Warriors too. It's annoying.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't
10.
see any over here. I think you got them all.
Yeah, just them. Where do I want to put them? This question. Do I need the more shooting over here? Yeah. Because there was tension, I'm tempted.
Well, in my
to
last
just
truck
throw these
video,
guys
I
into-
showed off my my
This
Joy
is
Toy
things are
Bjorn the
very
Fell-Handed.
He's huge.
It's
Not
huge and awesome.
I love that you use that as your
9 and 6
whether or
there.
not my desk situation's working.
Yeah, I'll keep the pinks off. I need the reactive shooting.
Oh, I did it okay?
No, it's picked
Okay,
up.
thanks.
That's it.
Good. It's not Giacomo, right?
Maybe pick something else up. All right. Shooting base.
Joe can speak Italian because he eats a lot of pasta.
Yeah, that's right.
Is that how?
Haven't you heard me say Benetari before on the stream?
Marla coming in.
Possibly.
Goated command.
Okay, so he's rapid ingressing a Moloch up here,
It's time.
safely away from the big demons, but also not getting any mortal wounds really out of it, right?
Back to me.
The
Oh, yeah.
dogs. Nothing.
Yes,
And
and
the pinks?
it's very nice to not have to type because
D3?
my keyboard at
3
home,
die?
my laptop
Nice.
finally died, but before it died, I had
They
a
do not
keyboard,
split either,
but
so
I
there's something to
couldn't
build.
use the
Yep.
shift key or the control key.
Oh my
So every single time I was doing exclamation point
I'll turn it
anything,
around so it looks
I had to pull up the on-screen keyboard, like exclamation point, and then type out the rest of it.
Okay.
I was working so hard for you, Joe.
It's hard not to use
60
exclamation
days.
points on the internet. Shadizo, thank you so much for being
Why
here,
is it
man.
going
Good
so
morning.
far?
Oh, Joe, I don't have my Moloch cam.
All right.
We forgot
I
the
did not
Moloch.
set up the Moloch.
E6
cam.
flame shots here to there.
It's our field reporter.
I guess I could shoot the Witcher.
Reporter.
No, these guys back here.
That's right, we did strap a camera to the head of that Moloch last year. Anonymous with $200. Dude, Anonymous is killing it today.
No, I'm not.
Thank you so much for the $200 donation to the Alzheimer's Association.
Strength 5.
That is
Really
incredible.
amazing. Yeah, thank you so much.
Toughness.
3.
That is why we're here this weekend, guys. Friendly
4
reminder.
ones. They just died.
Just take it off. I think it's dead anyway. I forgot to charge the microphones on the feature.
Professional
And he is
stream.
established
Stuffed.
Loki. If I didn't already declare that earlier.
The stream after I come back from a weekend off is always A little
That
bit
looks what
scuffed.
shooting. I'm gonna shoot the 12 shots or 18-inch range, 9 shots. You only have, well, you do have.
It's been a pretty stalemate of a game so far. I will say that Matt's secondary draws have been a little bit better.
I'll do the hazardous one, 12 shots.
Well, except for Marked for Death. But
The Taylor Swift puck is the CP counter for Matthew Laura.
yeah.
Hitting on 2s. 2 1s.
He's going to get Storm Hostile on that bottom objective pretty easily, and the top one looks like it's lined up for a pretty easy Storm. I don't know how the Fleshhounds do against
AP1?
Raveners,
AP1.
but probably decent.
Strength 6, and I owe you a hazardous check. He loves it.
Oh, no. The cutest boys are dead, Chet. No more Neurogons.
Pinks over there, or the 2 melters are going to shoot these guys there.
That will free
shoot
up
the-
some board space for a deep strike. A lot less carpeting available
What's
now.
that?
Stealth.
Okay. I'll try to do sustained hits. Ah! I failed. Does one guy die? 1 wound.
That was a great
Put it on
sound effect.
this guy back here.
That's the noise I make when I fail my dark
All right.
pack.
2 melter shots coming in hot.
Nope.
1 hit.
No, stealth.
Oh, stealth. So yeah, no hits. Nothing like killing myself.
In Minecraft.
All right.
Okay, YouTube.
All of the
Don't
pinks are going to shoot at him.
Yeah.
The lictor.
Yep.
Okay.
So 7, 14.
2 shots each.
Yes.
Hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 4,
So
3s
5s?
normally.
Oh, 3s normally. Okay.
Yeah.
Strength.
Strength is 4.
Strength 4, you said?
This is a very cagey game, guys. Like, neither player, basically what they're doing right now is just trading off their chaff units.
Man, my dice have been great.
And honestly, the Tyranids are kind of winning the chaff war a bit right now.
Charges.
We're all just waiting.
Yeah.
We're waiting for someone to make
You
a
got
big
charges?
Everyone's kind of staging up,
Wow.
slowly creeping forward a bit. Matt still has 2 Molochs in
All
reserve.
right. Charge over here.
And what,
to
like
them.
15 Barbgons
That's the only target I'm declaring.
somewhere.
move. Matt's gonna find a way to win the top and middle while just getting
I get a 9,
hounded
so
by
we're good.
rhinos
Yeah.
at the bottom.
Yeah.
He basically has to win his way through losing 200 points or like 100 to 200 points every turn just because.
Yeah, the attrition war does seem to favor the demons quite a bit, Luke. Yeah, we'll see, though.
I don't think Barbgons can do as much
Charges over there.
repeatable damage as
The dogs
these
are gonna charge.
Juggernauts can.
Yeah.
I realized what I did wrong. Realized what I did wrong.
What did he do wrong, Chad?
Unfortunate. I'm going to charge the Raptors first into there.
Surely he's charging that middle lictor with the Bloodthirster, right?
It's going to be an 8.
Just so he can put it back into reserves. That is
Battle
kind
stock
of a
doesn't
long
matter.
charge.
You're still going to fight first.
Yeah, that's not a given.
Dogs will charge the Ravagers first. Actually, they'll charge both.
Dogs charging both.
Dogs charging both.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to be close to that Moloch. They love it.
Oh.
Schmovin.
Okay, when he said both, I was like, he's charging the Moloch? No, he's charging the lictor and the Raptor.
Did roll a 10, so you're
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
have to
so
get in base.
there you go. That guy probably won't make base, so I'll just set him right here.
Too far away to kill with the mortals and get another unit, Daniel. I think that
Okay.
Matt set it up where that was forced. But
Fails.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll CP it.
Down to 0.
what's the strat that we're getting wrong?
Just gets it.
Oh, Binding Shadow's end of your opponent's fight phase. Okay. So you can't do it in your
so
own
we have
turn.
a heroic from the Moloch?
Pinks
Yep.
are going to charge in.
Thank you, Ryan.
Pinks are just
Yeah,
going to
thank
touch the Lictor.
Next time, if you could just like tell us what we got wrong instead of,
Got it
saying,
right.
"Hey, you guys got that wrong," I would appreciate it.
So that Moloch makes it sound like he's trying to win this fight and keep the point. But that's a lot of OC to chew through.
Yeah. I mean, if this is the game plan, right? Like just tar pit the top objective with
this-
endless
the,
pink horror
attacks.
bodies. Keep Rhino charging the bottom objective, and then
7 impact hits.
Eventually they'll die, right?
yeah, I mean this is a pretty solid game plan for the demons
3.
here, honestly. Ravener will wipe the pink horrors if they get to hit.
8
Really?
total?
Well, the
mean-
flesh hounds should deal with quite a few of them. So we'll see.
Is it on me?
Yeah, right. No, Ryan, thank you. I see where you're coming from. I just running the stream. I got a lot of stuff going on, and to be quite frank with you, I'm not going to remember half these stratagems in 20 minutes anyway. So I have to flush it out of
How
my
many
head
attacks do the dogs have?
to make room for
The dogs have
more memes.
3 each.
3 each, hitting on what?
Strength 5. Oh, 3 on 3s. You can't interrupt, can you?
Ivan, fight first.
What's that?
Fight first.
Oh, fight first. Okay. Good.
I'm trying to decide which one to fight
Yeah.
first. And so there are 3 attacks each. Strength 5 hitting on 3s. AP.
AP 1, damage 1.
AP 1 damage 1. I'll fight here first.
I think he's going into the hounds
Do I have to
first.
take any battle shots
I
or
mean,
anything?
he could randomly win this top fight. And
Yeah.
that would be terrible
Put
for
it into the
demons.
dogs.
Yeah, into the dogs. Okay, here we go. He might have a CP
Only
now,
one.
Pikachu. Matt's
Okay.
not super good about keeping his scoreboard up to date.
He also heroic.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
actually
true,
pretty
true.
big. Okay.
Thank you, Corey. Okay.
No more fights first? Okay. I'm just gonna fight here next. They have how many wounds each?
3.
3 each. All right. 2, 3, 4,
Noah,
5.
Noah, the Fleece Vest
This is all the
Endorpher
horns.
donated
Okay.
$25
Thank you
to
very much,
Alzheimer's
Noah.
Association. Thank you so much, man. I guess you have some legitimate excuse for not being here this weekend. Please submit it to me in writing
What's your toughness again?
before next Friday.
They are 5.
Okay.
Thanks for the support, though. Hopefully you're doing well.
These are strength 6 with lance, and then the 6 is a mortal wound. Oh wait, so I picked up a 2. Sorry.
Oh, Brian Ryan's out fights first.
Eight.
So you have 3 mortal wounds.
Thank you very much, Anonymous.
And then
Thank you,
$50
Anonymous.
goes a long
Damage
way.
what?
Something
He was
finals.
one.
Yeah.
AP 1.
Yep.
4. That's all of them.
Okay.
I had a couple classes in college where if you did well enough on the midterms,
They still have
you
their other
could just
testing?
not take the final,
They're dead.
which
Oh,
was
they're
pretty
dead?
nice.
Okay.
Did you get a D or would you?
No,
still
like
go
you
at-
just drop. Like if you got A's on all the midterms, you just didn't have to take the final. Yeah.
Over there, the dogs against the Ravagers.
Von Ryan's down, of course, and then the Rhinos go back into the sky.
They can all hit there. Yep. 10.
Oh shit, Noah, that's
11.
rough.
Yeah, that's law school.
13, 14.
Yeah,
Law
yeah,
school,
yeah.
there's only a final.
Yeah, makes sense. They only want a grade 1 paper. I feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already at $2,500 raised, Ben. That's
T5,
it's incredible.
strength
You
5.
guys are incredible. Thank you so much for all the support.
6.
I'm just really grateful that I get to do weekends like this too, where I don't have
Oh, you feel
to
one
ask
of
you
these?
guys for money for myself, and I can give everything to charity.
All right.
Everything is going to the charity, guys. Of course,
Actually, you
YouTube
can
doesn't
too.
take anything out of the donations this weekend, and you guys also should check out the raffles
Because one was hurt.
in the link that's
Yep.
pinned in
From the
chat.
explosion from the Beast of
There's some
Nurgle.
sick stuff in that raffle.
All right.
$5
Over
raffle
there.
tickets. All the money goes to charity. They're raffling off a fully painted, complete Drukari army with 2 Void Raven bombers.
They
Okay,
have 1 attack each.
play them before it gets nerfed. A whole Idenith Deepkin fully painted army for AOS, a Skaven army, and a Stormcast Eternals army.
They're
Also,
there to stay.
A
there's
whole
a-
clutch of knights.
a bunch of knights. Yeah, there's a Canis Rex, 2 Lancers,
My attacks.
Your activation.
a
Yep.
Castigator,
The Moloch's
a Night
gonna
Gallant
bite a dog.
painted in the Battle to End Alzheimer's, like Alzheimer's Association color scheme, which I think is really cool. It's like a memento from the weekend, and a bunch of other AOS characters and stuff. But all of those things are up for grabs. $5 per ticket anywhere in the world you are. We'll get it to you. Go check it out.
5.
Do I want to try the food truck crab cake?
Yes, say yes to him. Type yes in the chat right now.
Kills one.
Yes, you can participate in the raffle as a viewer, Gabe. So yes, they changed that this year, so you
And
should check it out.
the
It's all electronic.
Yes, we want crab cakes, JC.
I would like crab cakes, but Melody said she didn't want any crab cakes, so you don't have to bring
Finish
her.
consolidating, guys.
You drive all the way to Maryland. You didn't grab
Yeah, like I said, Melody said no crab cakes for her,
And then that's all you.
but extra crab cakes for Joe, is what she said. Oh no, the Thunderhawk guys game is over already. Oh, sorry, there was something wrong with your microphone.
Oh, my microphone.
Yeah, there
Are
we
you
go.
cutting me off now?
No, I would never do that.
God, Thunderhawks are so cool.
Thunderhawks are. How do you know if you win, Gabester? They will reach out to you through the website. I think you have to put your email in or something when you buy
I
a
got
ticket.
Storm hostile. I stormed 2 hostile objectives. You own both.
Okay, you only need to storm 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it don't matter. Yeah, I got 4 there. And established Loki's gonna auto complete.
Anything at the end of the turn?
Yeah, these guys are coming up.
Sure.
Hey, man, Wild, you got the new one for
Yeah.
Children boss. Very nice,
into the
very
layers.
nice.
Okay, yeah, they're coming up.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, and it is you, sir.
Oh.
Cool.
What's that? Chad is popping the F off right now.
They will not come up.
This just in, crab cakes still delicious.
They know how to do crab cakes over here in this part of the world. Top of 3 coming up. $5 to minimum donation, Gibster. So you go to the website and the link, and then you buy a raffle ticket for whichever prizes you're interested in.
I'll get
And each ticket is one chance to win
primaries at the end.
those prizes.
Overwhelming extends.
Captain Morgan, I think he's just holding off on the big demons because he doesn't need them right now. Like, there's been no situation on the board where he hasn't gotten what he wants. Like he's doing a good job keeping the Tyranids back on this bottom objective, and he's fought them off on the top, and there's nothing in the middle. Like, he just doesn't need to commit these guys yet, right? He's waiting. Notice how they're kind of in the middle of the table. But they're far enough back where he's not afraid of getting charged by these warrior blobs. So the reason he's doing that is because he wants to be able to respond to whoever Matt decides to bring in those Molochs and whatever other units, and just kind of, crush the flank. This is the advantage of going second. You get to kind of be passive, let your opponent tell you what you have to do to win the game. So he's just chilling right now.
All right, so I'll get.
Yeah, I think demons pretty much win in a default situation just with end of score turning, so it's up to Matt to do something.
What do you get, 8?
Yeah.
If we just play this really, really slow, the demons will probably win.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, damn,
The
that Terraform
Terraform
army
still
does
work in
look
the
really
back?
good.
No.
Holy
Yeah, okay.
shit.
I got Terraform. Keep forgetting.
Damn.
For $5, that could
Oh, I
be
forgot to get
yours.
myself primary. Last
Honestly, I think I'm going to buy a raffle ticket because this is an army I would love to own, but I do not want to paint.
Hey. All right, I'm watching him buy the
All right,
raffle ticket.
I'm
He's
buying
not-
a raffle
He
ticket.
is not full of shit.
All
He's
the
doing
friends
it.
have to come in.
First name, Joe.
All right. Battle shock on the 1 Ravener. He failed.
I don't need a password.
Since I control the objective, is it in the Shadow of Chaos? Does he take mortals? Yeah, he's in the Shadow of Chaos, so he'll take mortals, D3.
Okay. You roll that.
Okay. Just the 1.
I just want to make sure, because honestly, I don't know.
Oh, I have to enter my zip code.
You should just write in the road for your zip code.
Yeah.
The streets.
Oh, so it does cost an extra $1.45 to cover transaction fees and fundraising costs, it looks like. So, just so you guys know. So a raffle ticket actually ends up costing $6.45. But yes, I just bought a... Stop buying Dark Eldar raffle tickets, chat. Go buy the other ones. Jimmy Bo for show, thanks for the 20 pounds. Appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, the special announcement, chat, the Drukhari Army raffle tickets are no longer for sale. Please do not buy those anymore. You have to buy the other ones.
Wow,
now.
those poor Alzheimer's patients. For you, Joe. For
They can't shoot it.
You can bid on the other stuff, okay? It all goes to the same place.
For
Oh, here come the barb gaunts. Let's fucking go.
they're gonna barb all over you.
What sound do you ever watch Winter StarCraft on YouTube?
No,
No.
Sorry, they kept in the camera and running into me. Starting to
I'm a Taste Toast's
Okay.
watcher.
He
Yeah.
does StarCraft too, so
Okay.
you know. And he's been doing this other RTS called Beyond All Reason lately, which we should do that on the stream sometime because it's the premise of the game is that there's like no population cap, and each player can control like 5,000 units. It's insane. Like it's just such a
If
crazy.
you thought Age of Empires wasn't grindy enough,
Yeah, and it's free, by the way.
Yeah.
It's a free game. You can download it. Oh, you had to take down the Deepkin army? That's okay. No one plays Age of Sigmar anyway, JC. Don't worry about it. Just don't take down the Dark Eldar army. Actually, no. Do take it down. But only let the people who just bought raffle tickets into the...
JC, he just wants the army.
Hey, what's up, Pickle? Good to see you. Someone said, I don't want to buy a raffle ticket for the Knights because I don't play Knights. But the thing is that if you got a free Knight,
You're in there.
then you would have a Knights army.
You'd be so in there.
This is like a perfect chance for you to get a army you don't already play. Which I think Drukhari was a great choice because no one plays Drukhari. So like none of you guys have a Drukhari army already. Death Leaper coming up.
Yeah, we're pretty much out of trash at this point. What's going to happen is these warriors are going to have to come out, and if they want to come out on turn 4, but if they have to come out on turn 3, you know, he's going to do it.
Yeah.
But he needs them to go turn 4 so that on turn 5 they can do their one thing and die.
Yeah.
The way that Matt loses this game is that he loses those warriors
You might have coherence
unexpectedly.
issue with the front one.
Because on the crucial turn 5, they'll have a lot of killing power and a lot of OC. And
True,
what they
true.
don't have is durability.
That
So he doesn't
little
want to
bit.
and them out and then have them die and then have the demons do one more
That's-
thing.
Yeah. It's a good play here by Matt. And Brett here is doing what I said at the start he would have the option to do, which is chill until turn 3 where Matt has to commit all his reserves, right? And then respond accordingly. Where is he bringing in the Mawlocks, do you think?
I don't know. I well and truly don't know. I would feel uncomfortable if I was playing the Nids in this position.
Yeah.
But Matt is a very strong player, so...
I mean, I'd feel uncomfortable just submitting this list that Matt's bringing to the tournament, so clearly he knows something that neither of us know. Buying a Dark Eldar ticket? No, stop. Stop buying Dark Eldar tickets, Chad.
Falling back.
That's not cool. I have to deliver it to you. Oh. Fancy.
I miss your old shirt distribution system where you'd get Carbon and Morgan hair all over the shirts.
Yeah. We can do that. We'll sprinkle a couple in from the factory.
Did he fit? Or is it?
Yeah.
did barely.
Read the whole rule. What rule am I missing this time? Oh, how long delivery takes is up to me. I see. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to wrap over there.
So it's not quote unquote my army, but it just indefinitely lives in my truck with me. I gotcha.
It's not your dog. You just keep it on a leash
Right.
and in your
And feed it
truck.
and take care of it. and-
Yeah.
yeah. I would love to come back sometime, man, for sure. Oh no, no, trust me. Even my Santa sleigh for my Space Wolves is like broken every time I open up the case. So I can imagine a Drukhari army would just turn
Can you
into
fall back and
dust
charge?
inside my RP over time.
What's his move characteristic?
8.
8? Okay.
It was
There's
4.
a little,
And
yeah.
then 4.
Look at the retreating
You gotta go around my
Mala.
models, yeah.
Such patience.
I mean, if I could just go 8 forward,
Yeah.
No, Ross, I've actually got foam storage because I live in a truck. I used to live on a dirt road, and I used to have magnetic storage, and the models would just get bounced around so much
Oh, you got one there.
that they'd end up all jumbled up in the back of the case. So I switched to foam because it's a little bit more secure, I think,
Dogs.
Okay.
in extreme situations.
Flat 3 and a battle shock.
Okay. Flat 3 and a battle shock. I'll do the battle
I
shock.
think magnetic's better for everyone, like
Oh, you want
almost
magnetic?
everybody,
The ones so just one dies.
Yep.
unless you are in a truck with shitty suspension.
The pink cars.
To me, that's
Flat
my
3 and a battle
experience.
Kill this guy.
My magnets were too small. That's
Sure,
probably
I said that
true.
before I put
That's
them out.
probably
Oh,
true.
that's right. All right. Flat 3. Just 3 guys, and then a battle shock. You got it. Love it.
So you bring back D3.
Yep.
So 1 dies.
1 dice. Oh, actually a little more complicated than that. So I kill.
What do you think
kill,
these things are for on the back of the Warlock?
Kill,
Breathing.
Breathing.
bring back.
Yeah, doesn't it live underground?
Oh yeah, okay. So it like sticks it up
Oh,
through
no,
the soil.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Just 2 back.
I like that.
It's either that or they're speed holes.
Okay, guys, maybe I should switch to magnets. Wi-Fi ends it. That's where the synapse comes in. That makes sense. All right, Bob. Thanks so much, man. Hope you have a good day at work, brother. Thanks for checking in. Morning, Armando. Good to see you. So, all of the mod locks are in. Very aggressive here, coming that close to the Bloodthirster. I can understand these 2 Molochs because they're far away from the big demons. This one seems weird to me, but
I think that's a sacrificial Moloch.
yeah,
That's one that's just like, hey, you gotta do something.
makes sense.
Here, brother.
Dude, this is a cool shot.
I got it.
The
Yeah.
horde of barb
forgot
gaunts in
mine
the
over there.
foreground.
So yeah, about half inch back.
Yep. I was gonna go grab it real quick.
There you go.
All right. D3 on the
He's getting started on the Bloodthirster.
Yeah.
him. 3 and a battle shock.
3 and a battle shock.
But of course, the battle shock can heal the demons here if he passes it.
Oh, fails
Fails
it.
it.
Oh wow!
Take that. I don't think it does anything, but take that.
At least nobody's in range to go punch him
Can't interrupt, yeah.
too hard.
Yeah.
And I did take 3 wounds there, so I think my dice bag.
The Stormcast didn't have a pictures here. Yeah, I noticed that. Just imagine Ultramarines except gold.
You're
That's
the
pretty
worst.
much what the
You're
army
the
looks
worst.
like.
Don't feed the narrative.
Sometimes the narrative is true, Melody. Derek is here this weekend, Mark. Yes. Ian, the secret of flying with a 40K army is you put something that's vital to your survival in the box with your Warhammer army, and then they can't force you to check it. So, like, you put your EpiPen in there, or your your CPAP machine, or your defibrillator, or
CPAP
whatever.
machine.
Yeah, you stick it in there with your army, and then they can't make you check it.
Until I find the bigger dice.
It's the secret.
I mostly get people popping my army case open at the airport and being like, yo, bro, sick, you play 40K.
All right. You doing anything?
Yes, I'll infiltrate.
The ultimate battle shock token
Or rapid egress.
has arrived.
You shouldn't be able to fit anywhere outside of like here.
Yeah.
So over there somewhere.
So it would seem.
Unless I'm missing something, because that was definitely
My
my
army with
intent.
my case of Miller
Yeah.
is for my anxiety. Alcohol has been the original anxiety medication since the beginning of time.
Okay.
I have exactly 1 shooting thing.
Yep.
Cause of
gonna
and
start
solution to
roll.
all of life's problems.
Okay.
That's right.
Shooting the big guy.
Ten, 20,
So I could send this the other direction, but I think this is good enough.
34.
34 shots. Got it.
So,
Nearly 34.
so we have original 10 barb gaunts, I think 5 new barb gaunts. And then is this 5 barb gaunts back here?
Yeah, looks like it.
I guess one of the most options, sticker punch shit.
Wrote EpiPen on a Bic and threw it in my bag. Let's see how it works tomorrow. Anonymous.
$200 dues. Thank you so much. That means a lot.
That's fucking amazing. What are we up to now? I gotta see the total that we have achieved as a community already. We're not even in the first half of the first game.
We're almost at 3,000.
awful.
Almost at $3,000.
Yeah, I did
That's
exactly
insane.
All right. Welcome to my dice.
Don't forget, chat, if we raise more money on the stream than they raise
Hey,
locally
taking 4.
on the weekend, then I have to get a tattoo of some kind.
I have a D20.
Melody gets to pick it.
No,
12
that's
left.
not,
What?
that's
What?
not correct.
I thought I read that somewhere.
I think it has to be a War Games Live related tattoo.
Double
Okay.
check for you.
I think I would just get a simple
What, third
portrait of the
shirt?
battle wagon.
I'm gonna get at this level tattooed across my forehead.
Hashtag at this level.
Yes.
Yeah. A single
You
tear.
done doing all your stuffs?
Yep.
This level.
Yeah, on my
on, the,
knuckles.
on your knuckle
Yeah,
pads.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Charges. What is in Deep Strike? Just the horrors?
Yes, just the horrors for now.
Unfortunately,
We did-
fuck Erebus doesn't fit on knuckles. You can't have that.
All
on
luck and
there.
fall back
Just
and
put it on a
charge.
thumb.
Coherency diagram tattoo. Dog bone coherency diagram.
Chest clock.
Yeah. The 6-inch Tau Tiger Shark Deep Strike diagram tattoo.
Do they have a power fist?
Yes, they do.
We'll do the lictor into the pinks.
Is that,
We'll do the Moloch into the dogs.
so I'm gonna countercharge him.
Out of 6.
Should be within 6, right?
I wouldn't be opposed to getting like the design from the T-shirt this year, except instead of the Lehman Russ tank, have like my RV somehow or the truck.
Slide in through.
That would be fun.
Try not to hit my guy there.
Like a picture of the
All right.
truck with my 2 dogs
I am-
and me. And
By my count, just short.
actually, getting a tattoo of your own cartoon face is a little bit weird, I think.
Getting a tattoo of yourself on yourself?
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah. I mean,
Instructions on how to turn on my software. Yeah.
All right, we just got this mess.
it's not the worst idea I've heard. I was in a tattoo shop and I heard a guy drunkenly come in and he wanted the entire Declaration
Start
of
with the Moloch.
Independence tattooed on him. Every single last word.
Nice.
The guy was like, buddy, how about we get you some water?
Pretty good roll.
I could just tattoo the paragraph of the coherency rules from the rule book onto my
Yeah.
14 wins from Moloch. Damn. Was he at a different attack profile last time?
No, I just whiffed.
All right, he's dead. Dogs are dead.
Yeah, he rolled so bad last time, it was wild.
What's up, Dead Man? Good to see
The
you.
Raveners.
Please flip time back.
Dead Dogs. John Wick mode is now activated for the demons.
Let me do my scoop.
Pinks are still there though, and those are OC2 each. So that's
Raveners.
that's a pile of objective control over there.
-1 to hit.
Morning, Brian. Good to see you, man. GW would patch it the next day.
Nice.
That's why getting tattoos of an
That's
IP
good.
that's
10?
controlled by someone that's not you is always a little bit risky. Yeah.
7.
Melody's showing me her sister's tattoo on her forearm.
Hopefully they don't write any new lore. That's weird.
Yeah.
Average. See what averaged out, boys.
What?
Oh, thank you.
The pinks did die. Wow.
I'll pass turn.
Okay. You're scoring first.
Oh yeah. Do you want to decide if you're doing your stuff?
Picking up a unit.
Well, let me tell you this,
I
Joe.
don't
I
think I
have
need
3
to, 'cause I think
tattoos,
it's not
and I
gonna help.
only regret
So-
2 of them.
No, I won't pick up anything.
No picking up.
No picking up.
Oh,
I gain a
God.
CP. You gain a CP each your go.
Yep. I'm at 3. You're at 1. Draw. Primary. I got 2.
This is going to be a pretty close game,
hold
I
on,
think,
primary.
guys. This is going to come down to these last
You
couple
you
turns.
do all your battle.
I think this is right, guys.
and
Nothing
I
else
have to
dead
do-
for
All
the
right, so mark for
Tyranids.
death.
Mark, I'll go
Containment.
here, and
You
here.
lost a unit of pinks
Say again.
and a unit
Mark,
of flesh
I'll
hounds
go,
on that turn. on the demon
here,
side.
here, and here.
But
Alright.
both players still have
I'm gonna spend a CP
pretty
to
much
get
their
him.
whole army.
Actually, I'll do here, here, and there.
But yeah, like Melody said
think
earlier,
it's
we're,
in my no matter
the
what.
chaff is all dead now. Now they got to start actually like using real units. Well,
Alright,
that's not 100% true, but we're getting close to that point right now.
Yeah,
Bottom of
CP.
3.
Draw. Area denial, which I have. All right.
All right.
Ooh, good draws for the demons.
Go ahead and put time on
Yeah,
you real quick.
lots of
We're gonna
points
take a couple
available here.
seconds.
Yeah,
Think.
might shadow in the warp here.
I will shadow in the warp this turn.
Oh,
So
so prophetic.
you gotta take some battle
What a
shots for
gamer.
me.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, I
point
cheated
to a
because Matt
unit
did
and
say,
you
let me think
roll.
about doing a shadow in the warp
Alright.
before I said
Here. This is your activation. I'm gonna keep it on you. All right.
It's you rolling. It's no different than you rolling save.
Does this trigger the
Is that
heal
So
on
can
the
you put it on you,
demons?
please?
Shadow in the warp, yeah.
I think so,
Minus
because it
one.
counts as a battle shock test.
Fail.
One.
Just
Okay.
taken out of
Here.
the battle shock
Yeah.
step.
Him. He's good.
Dogs.
Good.
I mean, he doesn't really have
Big
anything
unit.
damaged, so it's not going to help him much.
Fail.
Fail.
Bellicor.
Oh, it's light out of everybody.
Well, containment he
minus
drew,
one
right?
is good.
So
Yeah.
removing things that can
what the-
contain
Yeah,
could
yeah,
be a big
true.
deal.
True.
Fail.
If the
Fail.
Bloodthirster has to do containment, that'd be
play
pretty
bears.
hilarious.
Yeah.
You did fail Battle Shock, though, so
Good,
he
good,
can't
all
do
you.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, just removing
You forgot
possibilities
this
on
one?
a
Oh,
good
yeah,
turn.
do him.
This is a
I'll pass
good
him.
shadow.
Oh, you can't do it against this.
Can't do it against
No.
this. Okay.
Good.
There you go.
Oh, he passed the
or
middle.
primary.
That's big.
Yep.
That's going to get him primary. That beast is on the center,
Okay.
right? Like he shuffled him up or
that's
something,
why
or
I
is
He's
he?
think-
had 2
Scoring
turns to
primary,
be
so
there.
I
I
so
feel like
I
he should be
imagine-
at this
yeah,
point.
I'd
Yeah,
imagine.
no, he's tough touching for sure.
All right.
Jay went to town for shower gel and a
I'm gonna set this
haircut,
up so I
came
don't
back with
forget.
1,300 points of Ultramarines.
And no haircut. Nick.
And no haircut, no shower gel. I've been there, brother. I've been there.
They're just gonna contain back here.
The pro tip: if you learn to cut your own hair, you can save
You can spend more
like
and more.
$50 every month, on that, and buy more Warhammer boxes. There you go. Or donate it to the Alzheimer's Association.
That's why I should have taken the dogs off.
No, never check your army, Kitsune.
Lesson learned. I should have taken
Unless
my
you
dogs
hate
off
Or
just in case.
Thunderhawk.
what dog?
It's up
My
to
dogs.
you.
Oh.
Wow.
Especially against the Tyranid army.
Nice.
Like I said, it's loud, man.
Yeah.
Okay, this is another unit of pinks.
You're
coming
good. You're
in.
good.
Yeah.
I'm just putting it up for your reference.
There you go. And I'll push him back if I need to. I don't need him close. All right.
I actually taught myself to cut my own hair when I moved up into the mountains because it was a like 6-hour round trip drive to get a haircut. And I didn't want to do it.
Good to know that.
And
I
then when
cannot reroll
COVID
the
happened,
thing,
it
so
paid off, man. I didn't have to go without a haircut for 2 years.
Terraform the center. Yeah.
I know. Question on actions and battle shock, right?
He's just gonna move
So
up
obviously you
and
can't do an action if you're battle shocked, right? Obviously. What if you become battle shocked after you start your action?
Hey, sweetie. Give me just a second.
Yeah. Do you fail it?
I think it failed.
Can you double check that?
Yeah, I'll double check.
Because I can make people take battle shocks in the end of the combat phase. So like if he's doing, yeah.
You can come back up and go back down.
I
So
think
just
that
move
once you
together.
start the action, if you
You're
get battle
pretty-
shock,
yeah,
you're done.
chilling.
You've already
Sure,
passed
it's
the
good.
I can do an action check.
Some things will tell you if you still have to hold an objective, or the scoring phase will be the beginning of your opponent's next command
Yeah.
phase, or something like that. So there's just like a bunch of variations they could be.
But
Good.
I will say what Davis did there is the
Correct move.
best thing that a
Yeah.
judge can do, which is not necessarily make the right gut call, because all of us fuck that up all the time, but to just tell the players, I'll go double check that and get back to you. And that's actually harder to do than you might think, because when you're in a position of authority,
Okay, so he's still.
you're tempted to just give people a snap answer, because that's what they feel like they expect from you. But it's always good to see judges
And that
willing to admit that they don't know for sure, right?
Took, and that took what, 15 seconds?
Yeah, did a great
Not that
job.
bad.
How many wounds does he have, and what's his toughness?
14. Toughness.
Davis is a great judge, though.
And were these
I've said it
guys
before.
battle
Yes.
If I ever have a War Games Live GT, I'm inviting
enough.
Davis to be
The head
one of
judge.
one of the judges, or the head judge, yeah.
I can't wait for the cookout.
Oh, sorry.
Moloch T10, 14 wounds.
Oh my god.
No!
Snap the wing right off him.
No!
He's turned into anime bloodthirster now.
Pop them both off, call it a day.
That,
Yeah, just that one's
now it's a Scar brand.
Now it's a Sephiroth.
Yeah.
And advance these dogs back here. 5.
He gained 10 emo points now that he only has one wing, chat.
Makes it 17.
Is
What's
that
up,
Latin
Connor?
right here?
God, I remember when that song was like the most mind-blowing shit ever. Final Fantasy VII came out. The Sephiroth song at the end of the game. Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert, there's a man named Sephiroth and he has music.
Yeah.
We all know it's a
Finish
good
that
boss
with
fight
this.
when the Latin kicks in.
So Lavender's in deep strike. I can go over the top.
Spend an hour and a half watching Knights of the Round cutscenes go over and over and over again until we die.
Phoenix final attack and the final attack Knights of the Round.
Yeah.
And then just walk away from your controller. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, wait, you need MP absorb. There
Go
you
take
go.
a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He is
Well,
taking the bait Moloch
damage
here,
me.
by the way. Can the Legion of Barbgons
over
clean up a Bloodthirster? This is a cool shot. I love watching Tyranids on the... Tyranids are such a fun army to photograph.
What I love about them is that they're at so many different scales.
Yes.
I wanna be able to see it.
Yeah. The same reason why Guard is super fun to film. Like,
Hold on real quick. I'll put it
Yeah.
on me.
yeah, Luke, I can't figure out the Terminator Lord either. He did use him once to soak a marked for death target. These guys are fucking just jostling the hell out of my...
Yeah.
Cameras.
The sandbags can't handle it.
We'll switch off of the shaky cam. Look at that. That was not a casual bump. That was a full-blown shove.
How does it go? It goes what? A smudge, a bump, a jostle. Like what's the scale? Shove is at the very end.
Where is Yeet on the scale? Is Yeet up there somewhere?
I don't think you want anyone eating your lighting rig.
I don't want anyone jostling my lighting rig.
Keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, the battle shock going off big. Not scoring 6 on containment is such a loss of tempo.
Is he not going to get
Good
6
over
on
there.
contain?
It's looking very tricky.
Chaos
should
Lord's
be
not
able to
going to
pick
get it.
them
He's too slow.
I should be able to touch these guys.
These pinks aren't battle shocked, right? So we'll get one there.
Well, they're kind of lined up to shoot right now.
Yeah, but you got to take contain instead of shooting your
All right,
pinks, right?
advancing the blood crushers.
I mean, we'll see.
Sorry, I'll reroll the
I
box.
think you go hounds, pinks,
3.
right?
Yeah, problem is that you see that crate on the south side? That right there is the divider line between your deployment zones, so you need to be on the other
Oh,
side
is
of
it
those
really?
crates,
That looks really
which
far
actually
forward.
makes those crates a little trickier than the normal
Yeah, that's true. The,
13.
shoestring that you'd put there.
this is
Crucible.
Crucible, yeah, it's the diagonal one.
Yeah,
Make sure I got that.
So his deployment zone is like this.
yeah.
Yeah, so you'd have to get these hounds up to like here, and there's no spot for him. Yeah, this is looking like a only single contain. He's failed the contain check,
7.
Chad. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, I would be very happy for Laura if those warriors just weren't so out of the game right now.
Yeah.
Because he only really has one turn to stage them and then one turn to use them.
Yeah.
Thank
He
you.
has advance in charge, so they're. I think
No,
Be'lakor and the Bloodthirster
And they
within threat range.
are led by a
Advantage not
Shrike,
to.
which
Yeah.
does have more movement
He's
than a
terraforming the
typical
center.
warrior
Yeah, yeah.
on the
I'm
data
not sure if you
sheet.
heard.
So
That one
Good
beast
there,
Nurgle
good
getting
there,
in.
good there.
Arrogant
that
Denial.
one beast of Nurgle is worth its weight in gold.
Yep.
Demons would be far out of it if they didn't have that guy.
Okay.
I don't think you can contain
charges.
two
Or,
corners
sorry,
with one
shooting.
unit.
Lots of
Lost Man. It's an action, so you have to pick. One unit can only contain
Alright.
one edge.
That one over there is going to do Melt-A-Guns into the last Ravager. 2 hits.
Oh, you mean with the Raptors,
wins.
maybe?
Well, the Raptors are battle shocked.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell by the Taylor Swift pick.
Be'lakor is going to go super at the Lictor. 12 shots. He'll do sustained hits. The auto goes off.
I'll make it so he can't.
What do you mean?
6-inch loan up.
6-inch load up.
Yep, that's a Vanguard thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll do it at the Ravagers then. The Ravener. That guy's in front of me. 12 shots there.
The Snaky Boys, the Hydralisks.
One's on this.
You
That's
know what's
the same
crazy
one?
is that Matt might win this.
I got
It's going to come down to these last couple
Yeah,
turns.
like this
6,
turn is very much
so
stretching out
6,
the
7
demons to
saves.
do the best they can.
Yeah.
AP?
AP is, I think it's 1.
If Brett
Be'lakor AP
loses this
is,
game by 3 because he couldn't get a second contain because of the shadows,
It's
Brutal.
AP3. Sorry.
that's one of those ones that'll wake
Yeah.
you up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat. Like, why do I play these fucking dice games?
Man,
Guys,
I've
and
lost so
take
many
one
games to Shadow and the Warp just randomly taking away 5 primary, and you're just like, well,
Didn't quite get them.
Okay.
The unit had. Yes, that's correct, Russ. Yeah. You can do.
Back to me.
Oh, that's a good question.
You
Can
can
you
do it to-
contain
Flamer
this
over here is
edge
gonna
Yes,
stay
that's
with
at-
the
a
unit that's
classic.
standing out here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
can.
guess this guy.
so if you go in the top corner with 2 different units, you can do
Actually,
the
yeah.
top,
those are more threatening,
your
aren't they?
short and
Not
long
really.
Yeah, yeah.
from a corner.
But they do have to be 2 different units
Cause a battle shock at least,
that aren't
for
battlefield,
what it's worth.
which he doesn't have.
Yeah, I'll shoot a flamer at him. D6 shots. 5. Strength 5.
It's been a really fun first round game.
AP 1. Damage 1.
6-1.
It's been
all hail the
suspenseful.
spreadsheet, Chad.
Yeah.
Okay. The
I feel a little bit bad because this is
Shot,
eating
shot,
up one
shot.
of our watching regular dudes play Warhammer spots on day 1.
those
But
guys are doing a contain, so I can't
sometimes
do
you just
anything
got to
there.
pick the juicy matchup when it's
Those
served
are
to you
good.
by the
Alright.
RNG gods.
I think
Guy
charges
goes to where the
is what we'll
gamers
go to.
are.
Yeah.
So,
What's up, Zed?
Plague Bearers or charge him.
What's up, Raya? Good to see you.
I get it on an 8.
Raya, your
Doing
fox
nothing?
mischievously unplugged one of my sound equipment things.
I
over the last
watched
2
the
weeks.
fox do it.
Yep. So, I mean, I'll put up with it because he's cute, but
It is pretty cute.
it did throw off the vibe this morning.
Just gonna go right here.
Plague
Make sure
Bearers
prevent
coming
it.
up.
Not yet. There you go.
Interesting.
Okay.
He's making a play for this bottom objective, I think,
These guys in
later in
charge
the
here?
game, right?
Yeah. Well, he
What's
needs
the-
to win somewhere, right?
Yep.
You got a 10.
This could be a turn where he leaves the cows on the battlefield, for
Yeah.
example.
Beaver, I don't believe Trevi is raising
Yeah, it's
money
kinda
for
weird
the
'cause he's up
charity
on top, so I
through
don't
his
know how
stream
to
of
do it.
One on top,
chickens.
yeah.
What's that?
You can have
Which
one
is
on
fine.
top.
Okay.
I'm not trying to
I can't
disparage
place it all.
anybody, but
Oh, I guess I can.
donations.
There we go.
here go straight to the charity, and then Trevi's still got his super chats.
Charge here. 4 is more than enough.
What's up, Sir Khan?
Just gonna go right there.
Okay.
Charging these guys that are multi-charge.
Could you imagine the cinema of watching a Bloodthirster chop a Moloch in half?
I'm gonna charge
That'd be
all
pretty
3.
sick.
Sorry.
I would want to be far away from that.
charge all
happening.
3?
I feel like there'd be goo everywhere.
Yeah,
So
it looks so
charge range
cool.
is plus
Do you think
1
Korn
to my
is
banner.
like satisfied with the ichor that comes out of Tyranids?
So I
Does
need
that
to
qualify
5
as
inch to
blood?
get there.
The blood god?
Maybe he has like a pro-rated situation.
Because it's actually not blood; it's
Technically it's 4.
interstitial
It says-
fluid, or hemolymph is actually what it
You're
is. in
over
bugs.
6.
They don't have blood.
A 5
I
to
need
get
5.
there. Okay. There we go.
He's just got this stare
Wait.
into space. Right?
Well, I was just thinking of the last time you lectured me. What were you teaching us about earlier? Do you remember?
Yeah, the difference between horns
This
and
guy's got 2 wounds
tusks.
left, right?
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're just gonna get a full biology 102 course
Yeah.
in this stream.
It is hemolymph, right? On insects, I think it is.
Did you know spiders don't have any blood in their legs? It's all
Actually,
hydraulic.
you're there.
Yeah.
Come on, you're there.
God
Of
damn it,
course I
Joe!
know that.
That was my bug fact.
I did teach high school biology for like 2 years. You gotta know that shit.
Well, technically it's a 9 anyways, but yes.
Biology is not real science, so they have to come up with all these fancy words for things to justify their existence.
Who is the scientist who is like biology is just stamp collecting?
Middle area.
Yeah.
All of them.
Guys, you're within 6.
Yeah. I just used this.
All right, there you go. Just pick it up. Here, I got an actual 6-inch.
This is 6.
Okay. Oh, that is 6. Okay. Yeah. It's very close.
Corn cares
I'm
not
sure when
from
we
where
get
the
a chance to-
hemolymph flows.
When I
It's
moved this here, that was.
Doesn't quite ring the same, does it?
You
I
didn't
am-
pre-measure it, but yeah. You just
Could you imagine instead of sanguinary
Very
guard,
much
it's
on my
hemolymph guard?
Because their temperature.
Mention the blue blood in crab. Yeah, horseshoe crabs have blue blood.
Yeah. 'cause
They
you're
use
not 6 inches from the center,
copper-based
you're 6 inches from that piece.
Oxygen carrying
the
molecules
exact
instead
center.
of the iron base that the rest
Crazy
of
as
us
it
have.
sounds.
I just pushed my model back,
Yeah.
and I'm on the center with my thing.
You're just out. About 6.1. We can call the judge real quick if you
What
want.
I just said
Yeah, yeah.
is I put this here and I push my model back.
Okay.
So, like, how can I push
So
it back?
it is the center, it's not the gray.
I
So,
know.
Yeah,
I'm
it's,
putting
it's
it.
really close. But I'd rather just call a judge because I don't want to fight on it. I really don't, especially when it's close. If we could just call a judge.
Sure.
That did nudge the model, though, which makes this a
If
little
you're,
harder.
yeah, this is not a fight. This is a judge call, so we can avoid
What
one.
what I'm saying though is, when I put this down,
And it's irrelevant because I don't want to fight on it. So I just want a judge to make the call. Okay? Phil, hey, can I get a judge? Can we get a judge measurement real quick? When you get a chance?
Yep.
Judge?
Yeah, it's tough now. You got to be careful about.
don't wanna go back and
moving
forth on it.
stuff on the
So
table.
it's literally just a judge call.
no.
All right, there you go.
So, I put this down on the center here like this, and I moved my
Just
thing
one
down.
more time.
As you can see, I just hit my model and I'm hitting it again, and I've pushed it back twice now. Am I within 6 of the center?
This is this is area denial. Measuring for area denial, which is exact
Are
center.
you saying this is 6?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I've now pushed it
Yeah.
back
Yeah,
twice then.
I just want to make sure.
Here.
Yeah.
We are in Havre de Grace,
Well, I mean, we're-
Maryland.
I
Havre de
know,
Grace.
this is-
I'm measuring my
props to
model.
JD here for measuring the measuring.
Okay, there you go.
That's actually.
Measuring the measuring
I mean,
stick. That's
I'm not. No one
Yeah.
would accuse. Like clearly, Matt's not doing this on purpose or whatever. But when you have like 3D printed measuring sticks and stuff, sometimes they're not accurate. So
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
a good thing to check.
yeah.
So first thing that happens there, charge phase is the yep.
All right. Well, it seems like we're up and over the
Not yet,
conflict, so
'cause
we
it's
got
charged.
there.
And
Yeah,
charge
yeah,
phase, as soon as they charge, they do the mortals.
So
I'm
it's
trying
not
to clear
at
up.
the end, it's when.
Yeah.
All measuring is not
I just
measuring, it's
been doing
comparing.
it
That is
for-
true,
but
Justin.
It matters here. I'm going to put 4 into there and 3 into this guy.
It says select a unit.
Select a unit.
Select a unit.
I thought I am selecting a unit.
A means 1. This is true. At least it
Like
does
one
in regular
enemy with
English. I'm not sure
engagement?
about in Games Workshop.
Well, 1d6 for each model in each unit. Okay.
Games Workshop should just invent their own language.
So you're
Like
saying
they
your
should.
argument is like
The
you
next
only do-
version of 40K should be
you
released in
have one
High
unit
Gothic,
total.
which
Can't.
Logoth
is just
okay.
a language they
definitely
invent
cannot
from
split.
scratch,
Okay.
and then they can just tell us what all the
Now
words
let's put it all
mean.
against the.
It'll be like 100 different uses for the word castigator.
Yes.
I got 4 of them.
Okay, roll him, because he's got 5 wounds left.
Just need anything but a.
Okay, he's dead.
there you go.
Yeah, it's in, Ryan.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
he's in. All right, blood
And-
crushers did crush some blood, but they can only crush
No,
one
no,
blood
no,
at a
no,
time,
no,
Chad.
why
You
not?
can't crush multiple bloods.
Here. I don't think I can fit between
That
both
is
of them.
part of the
Doesn't matter, so
logistical
there's
difficulties
that.
in crushing a liquid. You have to contain the liquid in order to
Okay.
crush it, and therefore can only
And
crush
you guys over there.
one target on your
Charge
turn.
some Moloch.
Do you think you could crush
got
blood to
5.
make it more dense?
Liquids are basically
That
incompressible.
guy has to go there. Do you just want the rest in?
Yes, please.
There's no space between the molecules.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Charge over here, charge over there, charge over there. Okay.
That's why hydraulics work.
All right.
Won't kill him. I don't think he will either, which is a huge,
can't interrupt
honestly, a big
whenever.
mistake here because now those blood crushers are stuck.
I'll start with Belcor. You want
My lictor first.
Big
you
deal.
like the first? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. I
Big
guess it doesn't
deal.
matter.
All hit. 3s go to 4s, right? It's already
Okay,
on me.
yeah,
3.
yeah. T5.
I don't think he would have killed the Moloch even if he did allocate
Three.
some mortals to him. Like
Kill 2.
Kill 2.
tagging that Moloch feels like a mistake.
Kill this guy and this
but
guy.
we'll see.
All right, now I'll tell you.
It's certainly the tar pit it was born to be.
Yeah.
Belcor is going to kill the Ravager.
Oh, he gets dev wounds on charge. That's
You
a
wanna
good
Because
roll
it's
it?
got
idea.
Skullmaster.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Big Toe.
He's actually deadlier now.
What an interesting Big Toe conglomerate 40K.
The,
What a
boss man
name.
Here.
The,
He's got 7 attack.
Must be a squat player. Halfling player.
What does it say?
You're -1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
Put
Okay, hit
halflings
on
in
3. He's going to
40k,
get +1.
cowards. And
They're in
ratlings-
40K.
Ratlings
Ratlings.
don't
units.
count.
Oh, okay. Fair.
7.
just gives-
I want a full
faction.
faction.
+1 to hit.
That's how we got Harlequins as an army,
so this
Melody.
is
We don't want to
one.
go down that road again.
Strength.
Strength 14.
3s.
It leads to
Three.
tears.
I know in
54,
Kings of War,
2d6.
halflings
Yeah.
have
2d6
permanent
each?
-1 to shoot.
Well, it's D6
and
plus.
so they're like one of the top meta armies.
Let me double check. Sorry, this is like my second rep with this army. D6 plus 2 each. AP4.
You did 5?
6. All 6.
6. He's dead.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, Bloodthirster smashes is what it does, even with only one wing.
Just going to move forward.
Axe versus Moloch is an Axe favorite matchup.
Okay.
Josh Lacey with a $100 donation,
$100. Thank you so
I can fit.
much.
I'll be in
reminding us why we're here. Thank you so much, Josh.
All
So
right.
I think we might
That-
be over
that actually
3K
helped,
now.
Believe it or not.
No, we're at 2,800 now,
Okay.
guys.
Creeping
These
ever
guys-
closer.
We're $133 away.
I don't think one guy's going to be able to fight.
$133 away
Okay.
from
So I got
3K,
12 attacks. Hitting on
which would be
2.
awesome to hit before the end of this game.
Hitting on 2s?
Yep.
Okay. They're not battle shocked, correct?
These guys are not.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Josh.
6, 12. Hitting on 2.
Wounding on 3s.
Strength is 5.
Yep, T4.
So 3 is the wound.
I know, Lostman, if you donate through Super Chats here, YouTube does not get a cut. So when we do charity stuff,
7?
7.
YouTube doesn't even charge processing fees. 100% of your donation goes
So
to
is
charity.
AP1. Do they have a
Yeah.
But if you want to donate
Okay, nice.
more directly to charity, you can donate through the raffle link up there as well. Either way, whatever's easier for you.
We're
Nice.
tracking
Thank you,
just
Josh.
stream donations. JC will come
right,
around every
back to
once
me.
in a while
Yep,
and
you're
tell us
good.
what the in-person donations are like.
Yeah, but please donate through the link up there so I don't have to get a
Over here?
tattoo at the
These
end of
guys
the
aren't
weekend.
battle
Yes.
shots? I might as well do Lance.
They're trying
Gotta
very
keep this
hard
in.
here to get Joe a tattoo.
If we raise more money through the stream than they raise
They
in
are
person here this
battle
weekend,
shocked?
then I have to get a
They're
tattoo.
not. They're not.
And I
Yeah.
kind of don't want one because
This guy's just going to get in there too.
mostly just because
Should have 8.
finding the time
Yep.
to sit down and get a tattoo
2
done is
jacks
going to be a
each.
pain in the
I do have lethal
ass.
hits. 6, 7, 8.
He doesn't like tattoos for the
6, 7, 8.
paperwork.
Basically, yeah. And the whole hepatitis
No
thing.
negatives, right?
Huh?
No negatives. I got 2.
And yet you wanted me to be on the hepatitis couch.
I think they need 5s, but Lance, so 4s.
Get 3 dots and call it a
Four.
Google symbol.
So 4 saves total.
AP.
AP 1.
Takes 3. Down 2.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and roll it out of sequence. The Bloodthirster's 8 mortal wounds.
What's this?
It happens in the fight phase. I roll 8 dice on 4 ups to take mortal wounds. For anybody that's in
Melee?
yeah, melee
Okay.
attack.
Winner takes
don't
home
do
the
that.
hep,
No, I rolled
the
up
hep
like-
soap.
just so you can fast play it. All right. These guys.
Man, what if I got a tattoo
Like them, but here we are.
of my war wagon that has a picture of my face on the side of the war wagon, and my
Yep.
face also has a tattoo of the tattoo of my war wagon with
When he kills, he's just
my
gonna get
face on it.
one
On it. Huh?
Do you need me to tell you that's stupid, or do you?
Ben,
the
thanks
boss
for
man
the
first.
$50 donation.
He's got 6 attacks.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much
All 6
for
hit.
rescuing me from that ridiculous
Strength?
take.
Strength is 6. Damn.
5s.
Making sure he does have, in fact, 6 attacks. They did all of it.
All right, killed another lictor
I need to
there.
speed that up.
All the lictors are dead now, I think.
Yeah, oh yes, 5 attacks. Sorry, but all of them hit.
Chat, we're about to see what
Double check.
20 barb gaunts can do to a bloodthirster. I'm very excited.
All right, so 2 go through. There's an AP 2 damage 3 each.
I'll take 3.
Okay. I got 2 attacks per guy. 4 of the guys. 3, 4.
Dude. This bloodletter is
He's a
just
strength 5.
fucking living his best life.
Yeah,
right
he is
now.
having so much fun.
That guy,
Okay.
I always forget the 9 or 10.
he's like the guy from
1. AP 2 again.
Fury Road on the front of the
2 damage. Yep.
with the guitar.
And then 5.
Yeah.
5 dogs. 2, 3, 4, 5. These need 4s to hit.
Yeah, they did the mortal wound roll out of sequence there too.
And these are strength 6 and lance. So 4s to wound and 6s will dev. Okay.
Wants a bunch of 6s here.
All right, one down.
How about
That's it.
1? Only
Second
1 wound.
Down to 8.
Didn't even bracket you.
Fucking red dice.
These Molochs are
Guys,
holding
outside.
firm. Moloch's holding it
All the
down.
lethal hits for them. Oh yeah, you owe me a battle shock, by the way. -2.
Doof. Yeah, doof.
He loves it.
Uh-oh. No more uppy downying your
Yep.
Yeah, no,
Juggernauts.
Not the last
no
one.
more uppy
Yep.
downy anything.
Okay.
That's kind of a
They
big
got
deal at this
lethals.
point in the game.
They
Like, you
roll
want that
lethals.
unit to be mobile and
I'll roll again.
Well,
running
if
around the
those
table.
warriors
probably
behind
good. That's
that
right.
wall
Kill a guy.
hit those
D3.
juggernauts,
Kill 2.
we
Kill
could
2 guys. Kill the back
be
2.
we could be in a game
Pretty
over
sure I already rolled that, so
situation.
I'm done.
Yeah, that would be
Melt a gun, right?
real bad.
No, regular guy.
But we got Bellicor right there for the
Keep the
heroic.
Meltus.
He also has these raptors
All right.
being a little bit
Just
annoying here
attacks.
because,
Yeah, getting through
well,
the wall because
yeah.
you're mounted,
Go through.
right?
yeah.
All right. That doesn't wound.
So 2 lethals.
AP 2, so 5s. Take 2.
He might actually
more,
be
yep,
pretty
and
safe from the
then
Warriors
two Meltas.
there. If
And
the
combat
Raptors
weapon.
stay
Pretty
alive.
sure they still don't have AP. That's right.
I wonder if he Moloch
And
bombs
these need
something
6s. Nothing. All right.
Score. Actually, my barb gaunts.
Yeah, get those Bargon attacks in.
Oh.
He said, "Well, actually, I'm gonna bump you with some Bargons."
Ooh, someone brought some fresh coffee by a second ago.
8.
Did
Oh
you smell
my
that?
god! Yeah, I want it. Do we have a concierge or like a?
I think that's JC's job.
Hell yeah!
1.
Just 1.
It is good to be streamer.
Good. Takes a wound.
The Moloch. I'll put everything into the Raptors. The bite. Hits.
Yeah, so he's putting everything in the Raptors here from the Moloch, trying to clear away
does kill
for those
one.
Warriors to sneak in there and punch.
Actually, hold
If
on.
nothing else, getting the second Moloch involved
Yeah.
is
Yes, it
important.
does kill 1. Dev.
Oh, it's Dev?
It's
Okay.
anti-infantry dev.
That was Moloch into who?
Raptors.
He really just wants to keep this one alive, right?
Then the rest of the attacks.
If we have prolonged combats, it might be interesting to see if some people try to do
6 at AP2.
stalwarts. Could be
6
relevant.
strength. Which
Battle line only, though, isn't it?
Kills him.
Yeah.
How much damage?
Oh, thanks, Space
You
Heritage.
kill 2 more.
Yep, that's all.
One
up,
that-
man.
Is that it? Okay, yeah.
You're scoring.
All right. I killed 2 units on an
The
objective.
door has opened, chat.
Oh no, containment area denial. All right, got it.
So,
My turn? Yep.
That,
That was beautiful.
it's why you paid me.
Combat, so I can-
Yes, you're worth every penny that I'm paying you.
I have 20 minutes.
All the lictors have died. One Moloch from the getting just absolutely chopped in
What's his
half
OC?
by a
His OC
bloodthirster.
is 1, but he's also sticky.
A lot of
Objective
stuff still
sticky.
hanging out though. Did those Raveners die up there at the top?
They had
I
to.
will
Yeah, they're
not uppy anything.
I mean, both players still have a lot of stuff to play the game with here.
Both players have played this like veterans.
Yeah.
They're both
Actually tough.
sitting here knowing that turn 5, there's like 30 points available if you do it right.
Yeah,
You know?
absolutely.
I need the 2 CP.
Yeah, Fred, thanks so much
yeah,
for those
I'm
kind
not
words.
gonna
I
do
agree.
anything.
Melody's a great member of our community every weekend, helping out in the chat, being a
I
positive
would too.
influence. Really nice to be able to have you here this weekend.
Joe feels
Hanging out,
bad,
Billy.
so he tosses me in one every once in a while.
No, that's not true. I'm not that nice. If you didn't do a good job, you wouldn't be here. Where? Yeah, we're bottom of top of 4.
Command phase.
Yeah. We're in crunch time.
Storm hostile. It's hostile day, chat. Establish locus.
Those are excellent.
Good choice. Yeah,
Dogs.
good draws here from Matt.
Good.
They heal.
And here.
Does he have to see who he does it to?
I don't see a locus in the deployment zone.
No, it's probably going to be in the center, if I had to guess.
Battle shot.
With Neurolictor over there.
Can the Death Leaper
Or
make
Death
it in?
Leaper, yeah.
Oh, that's a Neurolictor.
The
But-
Neurolictor.
Dogs.
Yeah, maybe the Neurolictor
We're
can
good
make it
anyways.
into his deployment
Dog's
zone.
already got.
Probably not deployment zone, but easily center of
Yeah.
board.
yeah. He's
Battle
doing his
shock
Neurolictor
for the
targeted
Moloch.
battle shocks here.
I have to hand out my nodes. Do one
Gross.
there, one there.
I hear if you sit on that couch, you
I'll
can
shock the
get
Moloch.
you can get,
You'll
get
get some
mad nodes, dude.
neuraloids.
Bingo.
I
My
got
guys are
neuraloids
not
from
more
sitting
already.
on the couch at Battle to End
So
also.
that's so my next.
So yeah, you check at the start of your
Oh my
battle
God.
shock phase. That's why I do it on your turn.
I thought it was just the turn. Okay. Like game turn. Actually, game turn.
You know, Strike Curious, I'm with you. I'm really.
Pretty good. He's got 6 attacks, AP.
I love seeing really good players
ABC
play
damage
creative
roll.
lists like
ABC
this.
damage.
You know, it's my favorite
half damage against.
version of Warhammer. You know, there's nothing wrong with people playing the top of the meta, whatever it is. That's a completely reasonable way to, if that's what is fun for you. But for me personally,
I have to declare it now.
I love watching faction
just doing every
specialists kick ass with like medium to underpowered armies,
reroll,
and I love watching really good players just cook
once.
with crazy shit. And this definitely qualifies.
Because 18 and shooting range is no longer a
Crazy
thing, I
shit.
think.
Actually, what's his OC?
OC. Pretty sure it's 4.
The best players in the world are really just kind of having fun.
Yeah. Well, there's no prizes in 40K
Five.
at the end of the day, really.
Except for that Dark Eldar army you're about to win.
True. Thanks for bringing that up again, Melody. Please, nobody buy those raffle tickets, but buy the other ones.
Excuse me.
These warriors will advance. 2.
El Miniaturista just posted his Fulgrim. He already painted a Fulgrim to a high
Moved 6,
standard.
right? And they're an inch back. So
I guess
7 out.
GW probably sent
Yeah, I'm
it to
gonna
him like
double-check it
6
here.
months
Yep.
ago or whatever.
That model is so sick. I'm not going to run AC without him.
This is what Melody was talking about, guys. These warriors now finally getting deployed, and they will kill these juggernauts on the charge here.
I was trying to be
I
like,
mean,
super
if they don't
careful,
kill
but
them,
wait a
they'll
minute, I can just
maul
build
them
it.
heavily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
It's still kind of a rough charge. This is where the Shrike comes in big, right?
No, he doesn't have any shooting warriors because he's got 2 melee warrior units.
See, the extra 2 inches off the fly guy
Yeah,
coming in
yeah,
so
yeah.
huge here.
Yep.
Weird mixed unit.
I have to be careful about watching 40K painting channels because there's a fine line between being inspired and being demoralized when I look at people's paint jobs.
It's funny. The truest compliment I can give to you as a painter is to be angry at you.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, why did you do that to us?
Yeah. You're making me look bad. William, thanks for the $20 donation, dude. That's very kind
Thank
of you.
you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, Christoph, that's a good point. I mean, I'm with you. Like, I'm glad that the community embraces more painting styles than just the old traditional heavy metal, edge highlighting your ass off look, because it's some people do much more or different, interesting. It's like different flavors of ice cream, right? It's cool to see.
Well, what's interesting here is also a heroic means that there's no interrupt.
Is he gonna?
So he has to choose between heroic and interrupt.
Can Be'lakor fit? I guess he can. Like,
Yeah,
he
he
almost
could
certainly has to base this guy.
Yeah,
and
and
then
he has to
Be'lakor
slide
just scoots
over.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, William, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But thanks for sharing your
Yeah. Thanks for sharing your story.
experience. And it's a good reminder of why we're here this weekend, trying to help out. It is a tough thing for sure to go through. Crushers are still shocked. Yeah.
Death Leaper will advance.
Ooh, Death Leaper's advancing. Ooh, there's your deployment zone.
Yeah, well, you can't do an action after advancing, though, right?
But you can charge and
True.
get behind enemy lines. Oh, no, it was Locust. That's
Yeah,
what it was.
Locust. Yeah. Locust and Storm Hostile. He could get Storm Hostile in the backfield, maybe, or.
That'd be a
Oh, he already
hell of
has
a
it here,
charge,
I think. Yeah. Got it from the Beast Turtle. What are the demons? What's these screen? Oh, of course, demons always have the
demon
kill
thing.
something in your opponent's fight phase and go back into reserves strat we were talking about earlier. So good play by Matt here, remembering his opponent has rules.
Inch away from the wall. All right, shooting.
Matt takes this one a close one off his stratagem of strength of scoring here. Yeah, look, the thing is, though, of course, the bottom of game scoring is potentially a huge deal. Remember, you can terraform at the bottom of game as well, which is kind of weird. But some potential for some extra points.
Into the greater.
I don't think anyone's terraformed anything yet.
No terraform yet.
Yeah.
We're playing
10,
Honest
20,
Warhammer.
34 again.
Demon Hounds have uppy downy now, too. Okay, thank you, Animal. Nope.
He's a
Matt
Swiftie.
is a avowed
Heavy
Swiftie. Yep.
Swifties.
Dyed in the wool.
Yep. Self-proclaimed.
And then fives.
The Barb Gaunts.
6 4-ups.
AP?
Nothing.
Oh, 3 ups then. I got 3
Oh,
up
he's got
armor.
3 up armor.
Yeah. Oh, are we all the ones that fell out?
2 more. Take
Wow.
4.
Oh my God.
Love it.
Yep. I don't have any more shooting, so charges.
That's wild.
4 wounds on the Thirster on 3-up saves from the the Barb Guns.
Oh, here.
Listen, you know the Needler from Halo?
Yeah.
It's basically that.
I need 5.
Yeah.
A 7.
Oh boy.
Oh, you made the charge.
Oh, and if it was low enough, can Be'lakor fit in there?
Enhance. Oh my God.
Be'lakor's going to counter.
We got Matt Laura hair.
Yes.
With that.
Okay, he can fit. He said he was.
Okay.
Do you want to just bump him over? Yeah. Okay.
But no
Let's
interrupt.
potentially jump into now.
Yeah, no
Moloch in.
So basically, we're making two gambles here. One, he'll kill enough blood crushers that life is good, and that the OC will go away. And two, that Belcor will not kill enough warriors to take it away from the Moloch and the surviving warrior.
Yeah.
These warriors into the Bloodthirster.
I believe the Warriors are all OC2, and so are the Blood
Nine.
Crushers,
Might be
right?
it.
Yeah, so
I don't know what the OC comparison between Belcor and the Moloch is, but probably.
I imagine they're both 4.
Yeah, probably comparable.
That would be my guess.
Yeah.
But Belcor might be 5.
So they're just short of base. They were just short of base if they're short of base.
So this is
No,
exactly what we were
Belcor
talking
is
about.
5.
Belcor's 5. Thank you.
So at least one warrior needs to make
Oh,
it
that's off. My bad. Stream.
and not get smashed by Belcor.
This is by the way, this is exactly what Melody said at the very beginning of the game. Is these warrior units are here to jump out at one point in the game, smash 2 things, and then die, right? And if he can smash these 2 big demons here and then die, he's going to be in pretty. Although up here he's just smashing blood crushers, but still, he's going to kill 2 high priority targets and then most likely die.
Start over here.
Just has to mold him big enough so that on turn 5 he can't just like behind enemy lines plus
Yeah.
establish locus plus whatever,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, look at the whole demon's army is tied up right now except for this Chaos Lord
Yeah.
and these pinks up here. Everything else is getting touched right now.
How many wounds do you have left? 10?
10.
So these twin linked swords are gonna have to do the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Bellicor's heroic here means that these 2 guys have to go this way, but the rest of them will go into the Crushers. I think the Crushers are not going to die here, but they're going to get severely neutered.
Yeah, and all of their
One.
good stuff happens on the charge.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's really more about OC than anything.
Right.
Just right here. 1 into Bellicor, the rest into them.
Okay.
By the way, what a great addition to Warhammer
Here's the
OC has
prime.
been, I think. I think it's
Yeah,
been a great change.
I think it's better than,
Same
what was it
toughness.
called, Objective
Yeah,
Toughness
objective
7 on
secured.
them?
Yeah.
7, he's strength 7, so 3.
Where it was just, if I have this, I always hold the objective, even
Yeah.
if there's only 1 guy.
So
4,
yeah.
6.
I remember Dogmata as being like the best unit in the game.
2
Yeah.
damage each, so kills
2.5.
2.5.
Only 2.5?
Well, they have a lot of,
3 rolling 1s.
Oh, that was just the prime. Okay.
Nice. They reroll 1s too?
So I prefer added leaders versus just, or as I do, Mark. Just if nothing else, just aesthetically, it's way cooler now that your leaders can actually stand in the front of a squad of guys and like
To
lead
your
the charge.
T7,
T7.
so 5s.
well, it's kind of cool because you get leaders changing squads and you have squads changing leaders.
Yeah.
So it gives you a lot of permutations of stuff to
Yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah. That's true. That's a good point.
With twin linked.
Okay, these jugs are dead as fuck. It looks like. What's up, man?
It's a bad time to be
It's
a
a really good
captain.
roll. What area?
These guys are basically hibachi chefs.
19. Minus 2 on these.
I got 10. 5 ups.
When do we get to see the onion volcano? That's
So
my question.
That's what Belcor's standing on.
Okay, and the 1 in the Bellicor.
You guys remember the first time you saw Hibachi Chef do the onion volcano? That shit was mind blowing, man.
1.
Being
one in the
eaten
belly?
was sick.
Yep. I'm gonna start rolling over here now.
Dead juggers. Big pickup there, and that was enabled by him touching that Moloch. I just really
Really
don't
sick.
think he should have done
I'm
that.
gonna spend a CP to give these guys +1 to hit.
Tom Gallagher,
Tom.
$200 donation.
Thank you so much.
Holy
Everybody's
shit,
making
man. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much
So
for the support for
Five
the
in the
charity,
green.
man.
And you spend a CP there.
It's really, really kind of you.
So
That
the
goes a
question-
long way. It really
if,
does.
If Bellicor somehow picks up all the warriors,
Until-
though, it's a net win for demons.
2 sustained. Strength 7, 5s +1 to wound 4s. 3 at -1.
Is it a net win for the demons?
Well, they hold the objective for primary.
What's your
6 left.
save? 3 up.
I feel like that Blood Crusher unit being able to just
Gordon.
teleport around the table, charging shit is so strong late game
I got
here.
6 left.
Oh, that's
Third of it.
clearly the thesis of the list, right?
Yeah.
Is I want to do this early and often.
Yeah, yeah.
These are
My dad's at the end of
choose
things with
reroll
Alzheimer's.
ones as
Difficult thing
top.
to do is made it to 80, Ben. Wow. Well, that's
One.
it's one of the hardest things, right? Like
These are
it's such a devastating disease that impacts everyone around
Battle shock
the
to
person
11.
who actually has it. It's
Yeah. There's a lot of grieving, a lot of sadness with that disease.
yeah. It's definitely a worthy cause
Are these
that
AP2?
we're raising
Yes.
money for here this week.
Nice.
Thanks for sharing your story, Ben. Appreciate it, man.
Do you just want to roll those?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep,
Four
yep.
ups. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. Does he explode?
Does he explode?
Got
Yes.
some bloodthirst.
Oh,
Riddles
is
over
that a
there, and I'll
D6?
put
Tell me
the
that's a
riddles up in
D6.
minute.
It's
It's
Your
definitely a
dogs
D6.
and the plague bearers first.
Okay. Dogs. Plague bearers. 3.
Okay.
So
it's
kill
just-
guy.
Oh, it's only
Guy with wounds.
D3? What?
And yet my repulsor blows up and
All right.
kills my tech marine all the time.
On you.
That's ridiculous.
Barbgons and Death Leaper and them and the Neurolictor.
Okay, your lictor, sorry.
Dude, if this was D6,
Other lictor, 3.
Jesus.
And then warriors, 1. And the gaunt guys, 1. There you go.
Is it D6?
Oh, sorry.
That would be my initial inclination.
But they were
Probably.
rolling it as D3 though, right? So I thought he rolled a 5 and took 3 on
I'm
the.
gonna go and roll Bill Course attacks while you're doing that.
Not a big
I'm
deal.
gonna do
Whatever.
You can just pretend that they rolled low.
Okay, my bad, guys. Sorry.
Death Leaper. 5 hits. 4s. 1.
Death Leaper falling flat on
And
his
the
face.
Moloch.
That was against these guys?
That's classic Death Leaper.
Miss.
Looks cool, does nothing.
I don't kill it, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Your swings back.
Bellicor into those guys, sustained hits.
All right, here we
He
go.
rerolls 1s to hit. All right, so 2 sustained coming back in. All right, and these are restraint ridiculous, so I need 2s.
Damage.
Damage is D6 plus 2. Well, not that. I think it's D6 plus 1 each for these ones. D6 plus 1.
Okay. First one,
First one,
not dead. Next one kills him.
yep, kills him.
Next one.
Just giving flashbacks to yesterday.
Yeah, it's happening.
Dead.
I think Matt is starting to, things are starting to look up. These warriors are doing the thing.
Dead.
Got the squad, looks like. Yep.
And then he gets the point back.
Wow. Bellicor's
Swings
1
back
extra
everywhere
OC
Over here.
coming in
I'm
clutch.
against these
Yeah,
guys.
that was the risk that Matt took.
4 dogs there. 9.
Yeah, may not have been worth it in the end there. I mean, yeah, I think he was just
That's against
banking
the
on
Warriors, actually, why not?
one of those warriors living, right?
Yeah, he just needed one. Just needed
I think
one.
it's worse. 8 and 3s now.
That no invul saved life.
Yeah.
Strength 5, toughness on the warriors.
5. So 4s.
All right.
6.
6.
You kill 1 and do 1. So you.
You know, I will say that Vampire, I really do like the fact that
Yeah,
people
go
are
on.
starting to experiment with
Back to me then.
more demon lists than just
These
the
guys.
5 big
I'm
boys
gonna strike.
monster mash stuff that we've seen for so long.
If I see another 4 up
Six.
Yoma Pain Guo,
Yeah. That
2 lethals.
that guy's been a staple competitive for you.
And 2 who?
The
Death Leaper.
yeah, Death Leaper. 3 wounds.
3?
51.
He's good.
Loves it. All right, that's me. Oh, I guess in
That
the middle.
is you. It's your guy.
Can this Chaos Dwarf
6
do something here?
cascading
Is
wounds.
he going to come up and bop the Death
Hey.
Leaper? I guess Death Leaper's not doing anything at this
1
point.
wound.
What strength?
Strength 6. He takes
I'll
it.
take 2.
And it's still your turn.
I'm done.
Oh, you're done? Oh, you already added it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, switch to me then. Okay.
Your turn, battle shocks and turn stuff.
All right, so he lost
first
one of his
card.
primes and a unit of warriors there.
yeah.
No prisoners.
Nothing else though, looks
Easy enough.
like. And big pickups here. Bloodthirster is
they're
dead, and the Blood Crusher is also dead.
Yeah, Skullmaster dead.
Yep.
Oh, and Skullmaster, yep.
And then the dogs.
I get +1, so 6.
So
Are you minus?
Tyrannid's definitely
Okay,
up in the
minus 1, so you're
materiel right now, but of
Dogs?
course that was top of turn, so
Awesome.
demons
Yeah.
have a chance to respond.
We have the crackback.
Okay.
Going going into the bottom of 4 now.
What's the OC of the Mawok?
No
Four?
Priz, okay.
Build them a
That's
center,
actually
so
pretty
I
good
can
with all those
control-
little squishy characters
yeah,
running around, and then
and hold
recover
to it, that's
assets
fine.
is like the worst card in the
Not
deck.
what he's looking for. Yeah.
You got to redraw that, right?
Well, that was good. Golden.
Recover assets is such a win more card. Like, it's only really good if you're already winning the game pretty heavily.
It's good on exactly turn
You got
5
15
going
left?
second.
Yeah, that's true.
Discard recover assets and draw me another.
Okay, this is Melody from chat. I'm sure you've seen her there.
Hi.
Just about every
I
weekend.
didn't
He
get
knows
myself
me.
to TV, so
We
that's
played at the same RTT.
Oh, okay.
Behind
Yeah.
enemy lines. See, this is why I'm dumb, because I didn't pick them up again.
They're in combat.
No, the guys over here in him.
Oh,
Not the entire game.
Oh, the
No
plank
prisoners, I just
horrors.
gotta kill stuff.
Oh, it hurts. Yeah, you gotta slow down a little bit on those. It's so fun hitting the draw card button, but sometimes you gotta remember, you gotta think about your uppy downies and stuff before you smash the
Yeah,
show me a new card.
yeah, especially the in the later parts of the game when you have like your goals
I know you're
focused
rushing,
in
so I'll
and
just
you
measure.
know what you
Yeah,
want to
correct.
do.
Yep.
keep going.
Yeah.
So just on there. Back of your base is the.
Yeah, I agree, Double O. Yeah,
Over
those
to
ones
8.
where you have to do an action,
Moving
stay
forward.
alive through the whole
It
next
was actually
turn.
pretty good.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
doubt
yeah.
that you were. I just knew that you're trying to rush,
Yeah,
so I
good.
want to make sure it was clean.
Yeah. Fall back.
They are battle shocks, so they'll have to take desperate breakouts.
Oh, okay. Do your battle shocks happen separate of a
Only
actual battle
Tyranid
shock?
players understand Battle Shock.
Can I
We've
battle shock
once
at the
again
end of the
confirmed.
phase, don't I? Or no, it was the beginning. I don't know the order of operations on battle shocks, but it doesn't matter. I don't have time now to get. There you go. They're all
Bobby
one
Soto
guy
here
down.
this weekend.
Making fun of our chump selection for round
Yeah.
1. Thank you so much, Ben.
Thank you, Ben. Very kind of you. 20 pounds. All right, didn't lose anyone on
this
the
guy's
runaway
out here.
test there. So what? Chaos Lord maybe kills Death Leaper for
over
1, no
there.
Priz.
Over there.
This guy's dead
Yeah,
as
kill some
fuck
stuff.
from Be'lakor for 2.
He's gonna shoot all his shots over there. Belcor.
I don't think these Flesh Hounds.
10.
This warrior unit down
charge.
here is
I don't see them dying.
no, they're chilling. I think. this game.
3 more come in.
That's very scary because then they go on your home objective next turn and
Strength
you're in
6.
all types of trouble.
Oh yeah, they have
What's
infinite
your
OC
strength?
back there.
Yeah.
Right?
Strength of 6.
So 5s.
Behind a
Okay.
wall where Be'lakor's
3,
gonna have a hard
4,
time getting to him.
8,
I don't know if they ruled that Be'lakor could walk through the Forge Fiend
No
hole
chance.
on this train. I think. Oh, he can for sure, right?
Yeah, but even then, you don't want to be
got
running
2
back
left.
to your
Yep.
home point on
Yeah.
turn 5, right?
And then
You'd rather be out there
move on.
terraforming
Touch
something,
here.
right?
Okay.
touch
Might as
it.
well. It's the end of game.
Gets it.
Yep.
Or killing stuff.
Sustain hits again. Doesn't
Hold on.
matter.
I fight first.
Okay.
This is into the Chaos Lord.
Charge over here too. The pinks are charging too.
Yep.
Just rolling that. Okay. 5.
5 saves on the Chaos Lord.
5 stays on the chaos lord.
That's true, one plus.
Mine's too.
That's true.
The Forge Fiend hole is what we colloquially call
Okay.
the little 4-inch
I
gap
gotcha.
between the L's and the home
Yep.
deployment zone.
This one here.
5 saves.
It's because it's like the
-2.
exact size
4
to fit a
ups,
Forge Fiend
half
through,
damage,
and
so
then
I
you
take
just put
3.
his base over and shoot from
And
there.
there was a long time where you
Okay.
would have a Forge Fiend's base here, and his little
Oh, you
head
do
would
not take
stick
his
out
head,
of
you
this
only take one
corner,
from
and then
me.
he would shoot
Or how many-
stuff.
How many devs did you take last time?
3.
Sustained hits. Goes off.
You took 3, so you're down to 3.
I think it's 6 attacks actually. All right.
Mr. Morden, that is
Three
rough,
come in.
man.
Strength is 6.
Berserkers have a lot of trim.
6.
You're going to be doing that for a while.
You have to lean into it and start loving the
Pass
beat
1, fail
trim.
1, I'll take 2.
Okay.
Be'lakor.
Shooting. I didn't do it.
My advice for
Be'lakor,
painting
7
lots of
attacks
trim on
better.
power armor is heavy washes
1 sustain.
that give
Yeah,
you
one
more of a
sustain,
fudge
because that
factor between the trim and the armor.
5d6 plus.
So it's a lot
damage.
easier to
He's dead.
It's dead. The pinks.
Pinks doesn't matter.
think about your washes while you're doing your base
They're
coating.
just going to time me out. Is what they're
It
going to
save
do.
you a lot of time.
Doesn't matter. I was just trying to get on the objective there. So they were all back around. Right. The time. Oh, well, I already hit time.
My warriors.
What happens when we're not judicious about it?
The prime. 2 sustain.
Warriors getting
3.
another activation is big.
It is
money.
big, yeah.
Actually 2s because you're battle shocked. 7 from the prime.
Definitely did not get value out of that Bloodthirster.
7
It was
from the prime.
definitely
7 from the prime.
the bait law lock
7?
down
Yep.
here to get that Bloodthirster to come out and play was a good move by
They're all
Matt.
gone.
Okay.
Flesh Hounds are
You get
destroyed.
1 for no prisoner.
Yep.
You know, for behind enemy lines. My turn 5. I'll spend one of my CPs to up this unit.
Lost a Mawlock there. Nothing else.
Arguing earlier.
Just one on no priz.
Taking a peek,
Demons
5
are down to
minutes.
Belacqua. Some pinks. A random
gotcha.
Chaos Lord in Terminator armor who just showed up to the battlefield doing the John Travolta meme.
Primary.
Some Plague Bearers and one
should have
Beast and
6.
Nurgle. He is
All right,
low
so
on
100%.
stuff.
You didn't hold it.
I
You have to hold it for
had to
terrifying.
hold it at the start of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Top 5.
Sorry. There you go.
Okay.
And it looks like we're speeding
Battle
through.
Shock on Death Leaper. He's good. Battle Shock on the Neurolictor. He fails.
Oh no!
He is in shadow, so D3 on him. Roll D3.
Oh, D3. Okay.
He takes 1. I have Sabotage from behind. The dogs are all dead.
Sabotage and behind. Okay,
Behind is
good.
excellent,
Yeah,
yeah.
That's good here.
Oh,
for sure.
you didn't roll your Moloch, did you?
Yeah, those dogs are dead.
I'll get to him in a second.
Sabotage actually, he can get home field sabotage here.
You do have to survive, but yes.
I'll advance him.
I think he's going to be able to pretty
Try
easily.
again. 3. Sabotaging behind. Battle Shock on
Yeah,
him.
the first time I painted Primaris Intercessors after
Three
painting,
mortals.
Oh yeah.
60 of the old Space Wolf Bloodclaw Grey Hunter box,
But you also forgot to roll his attack.
I was like, this is so easy because every one of the old Space Wolves,
These
there's
are
just
gonna
trim
go
on
back
everything.
here.
Like
And
all
there's
the,
hair everywhere.
Yes,
Everything is covered in hair.
just so
Start
much.
sabotaging.
It's like painting Chaos Space Marines.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
At
have
that
the
level.
Warriors just go kill the Plague Bearers and get on the objective.
Oh, look at the sneaky
We got
barb
charge of Plague
gaunts.
Bears?
Yeah,
over
just
here.
get on the objective.
Roll the charge because it don't matter. Because they're 1 inch away from the wall.
Where did they come from?
Well, you did have them in reserve. 5.
Oh,
in
yeah,
reserve.
Vanguard has a back into reserve strat. That's right.
Nothing else matters. I need him there to give him +1 to wound.
Damn, what a good game this was. I
Very
think the
well-
demons are
The only
cooked,
thing that
but
matters,
Yeah, very well maneuvered by
the
Matt.
prime.
It could have
I'll
been
do +1
easy to
hit
just
thing as
take
well,
Rhino
might as
charges
well.
over and over again.
yeah.
But he eventually staged
6,
a situation where they couldn't just run over what they
3,
hit because just the way the
5,
models
5.
were. And then
Yeah.
once he dealt with them, he was comfortable to move out the Warriors.
5.
And now the Warriors
Okay,
are
brother.
taking over the game.
From our perspective, I think the biggest mistakes this game was letting those
4
blood
back.
crushers get tied up by that Mawlock on the
Yeah.
top, and having that bloodthirster come out and clap the
All these
Mawlock,
doesn't matter.
and then just get deleted by
The Warriors,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think he should have. I think he should have played around the Warriors a little bit harder this
Toughness.
game.
Yeah, well, that was kind
Is
of Matt's plan from the beginning.
five.
Was like, I need
Minus
these
1,
Warriors to
strength
get their
6.
value.
Yeah.
No matter what, if I lose
How
one of
many
these
are
Warriors
left?
by surprise, it's
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Because they're the only thing with output.
Yep.
How many?
They're dead. There you go.
Yeah, the
behind
containers on
for-
footprints are 2-inch high ruin walls, Armands.
With true line of
Get
sight
sabotage
block.
for 6. Primary, I'm gonna get 3, 6, 8.
That is true, Luke. Yep. If we went to turn 15, then Bellicor would kill everything by himself.
Your turn 5.
True.
That's like the 5th game of the campaign.
Discard. Draw. Assassinate, defend. You don't get either. You will.
And we're just speeding through because our Demons players timed out.
Yeah. I think he was
I
not
can't
going to
tell.
win.
I don't think he was
anyway,
going to win
so
either way.
the
I mean,
clock
you
doesn't
could have
really
you
matter.
could have given him
Terraform
20 more
Final
points and he would have
Final
lost, right?
You can, but
Yeah, just +2.
doesn't matter anyway.
Yep.
All
Yeah,
right.
took
Great
too much
game.
time to go get that ruling. Could have scored my final turn, but it wouldn't have been enough.
Thank you
No,
so
I
much
don't
for the
think you pocket mattered.
$50.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, hey,
all
Anonymous,
took us a
$50
point. I don't think I-
donation. Thank you so much.
But it did change how I did.
Really, really appreciate
Jump
that.
out.
What are we at now,
I was like, I
guys?
have to.
Before we go to lunch.
That's
What are we up to? Did we get over 3K yet?
This is like your second game with the Army?
Yeah, just
We did.
Oh, 3,200. Let's go.
3207 cents
And
for some
7
reason.
cents.
I jumped out.
That's got to be a conversion.
That's
currency
insane,
conversion
guys.
thing.
I was forced.
That's so. Thank you so much, chat.
Wow, we are really on. We're on good
I would
pace.
prefer to go first against you.
That is-
$1,000 an hour,
that is
basically.
good
I actually would have
pace.
preferred to want to
Yeah.
go first too.
Oh, I definitely.
Oh, Jimbo's in on the Drukari.
Yeah,
love it
please
because I
stop
was at
buying
Force
raffle
Control.
tickets
I
for
was-
the
this
awesome
game is
Drukari Army, chat.
a
Just for no reason.
monster on
Just
bottom of
saying.
turn scoring.
Yeah, that's why.
What if I just take all the
That's-
money that we
that's
donate through
not
YouTube
enough.
and buy raffle tickets with it?
Even if I
And then-
discarded.
I can't do that though because the money actually never gets to my bank account. So-
Yeah,
Sorry.
they don't trust
got
you,
a
Joe.
win.
I know.
Nor
I know.
should
It's
they.
okay. All right, guys, we're going to take a lunch break here. Big thanks to our players. That was a really, really fun first round game. Well played by both these guys.
Yeah, you love to see it.
Yeah, so let's see. Do we do this now? Oh my God.
Ah, jump scare.
Oh Jesus. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna take lunch break, guys. Gonna let the dogs out and stuff. But again, thanks so much for hanging out. And really, $3,000 donated already this morning.
Very impressive.
If you have some time, go check out the raffle tickets. There are once again. I should do like a slideshow of this to show you guys. But there's several fully painted armies, including a really nice Drukari army that you could win. It's an awesome way to support the cause and also have a little fun, get a chance to win some stuff as well. So thank you guys so much. Anonymous, thanks for the $5 donation. You guys are awesome. We'll be back in I think about an hour. Let me see. What time is lunch over? Where's the player pack? I should know these things. I have a couple of tabs open right now, Chad.
We'll have to race to get there. See if I have it open.
I have a mouse. All you have is thumbs. Oh, she got it first. Lunch is over at 2 o'clock, which is in about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep. We got 45 minutes for lunch, guys. Grab a snack, get something, I don't know, chill. I don't know, I'm not your mom. Do whichever you want to do. I don't care. We'll be back. We'll be back in about 45 minutes. Okay, be back
Thank
soon.
you so
All right, guys. Pairings have been up for a while. I think we're going to try to get Admech and Necrons on because they're both pretty good players. And but yeah, give me just a minute. We'll be back in a few. Okay, be back soon. All right, yes, yeah. So sorry, I got interrupted a little bit. Yes, so we are going to have Admech Necrons on next. Sorry for no voting, by the way. Sometimes I feel like if there's an obvious choice for a game, we haven't had Admech on in forever. He is the highest ranked Admech player here at the tournament. It's Tyler Brennan. He's 642 on Elo. And then we also have, he's playing against Lee Brady on Necrons, who's 865, so they're pretty close to each other in Elo. And again, I don't care if someone's got a high or low Elo. I just like it when people are pretty closely matched. That's what I'm looking for. So that's the plan. What's up, Red Drum? Admech versus World Eaters. Not this round. I mean, it's just
That's a good round 3, so we can all go to bed.
yeah. That game may be kind of over quickly. So anyway, tell them Rusty says I will do it, Dragon Kid. Absolutely, man. Okay, we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. We're gonna take a little bit longer of a break. Be right back. Oh my god, chat. He's actually running a Rad Zone. This guy is a champion. I haven't seen Rad Zone since the very beginning of 10th. It's Rad Zone, and it is Star Shatter. The name of the Star Shatter list, this list is called 0 points on secondaries. Oh, I love it. What a great name. All right, let's see. All right, Liz should be in the Nightbot thing. Connor Lobb with the $5. Thank you so much. What? Connor's not here. Damn. Damn. Sad. Good to see you, though, man. Hope you're doing well. All right. I heard that everyone in the team circuit in this part of the country has decided that they're just not even going to try for sportsmanship awards anymore from the Lobsters. You guys have just are a lock everywhere you go now. So it's a battle for second place. Necrons is playing Star Shatter. What's up, man?
Hey, I was just talking to Connor, actually. Yeah. How are you? I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Let's see. Where are our players? They're not here yet. Okay, one of them is here. He's surveying the battlefield, mentally preparing himself for the gauntlet of Warhammering to come.
You know his opponent's sitting right there, right? Like
Is he? Okay.
right there? He's right.
I'm
there.
trying to build a narrative here, Melody. Okay, come
What?
on.
That the Necron
Yeah.
player's late?
Where is he? Oh, they're both right there.
He's literally right behind.
Oh, okay, okay. Let me get him settled in. We're gonna get this one started, guys. Be back in 1 second. All right, guys, we got our players at the table.
And +1 weapon skill.
Let's drop some nukes, baby. Here we go.
After that, my detachment roll is Rad Bombardment.
The soundtrack to Fallout New Vegas is playing in my mind right now.
So you're going to tell me, are they going to take firm, or are they going to stand
I don't want to
firm,
set
or
the world on fire.
If they stand firm on a 3+,
I just want to start a flame in your heart.
If you take cover,
Let's see.
that
you are
Louis?
battle shocked until the end of the battle
No,
round.
it's the ink spots.
And on
The
a
ink
5+,
spots,
you
okay.
take D3
Yeah,
mortal
okay.
wounds.
Give me 1 second, guys.
After that, my aura increases by 6 inches. As long as...
Sorry, you don't give me a big enough neck hole.
I'm sorry. I'll blame JC. As long as he's alive, it's going to increase by 6 inches, turn 2 onwards.
Okay.
On turn 2 to turn 5, it's a 3+, do 1 mortal wound and a battle shock attack.
All right, guys. Sorry, no Patreon table this round.
After that, army-wide.
It's having some
I
technical
have
problems, but we'll get it
characters.
going
I have
for
4
next.
characters. 2 Manipuluses, an Archaeologist, and Cole.
Okay.
Archaeologist is a 12-inch deep strike bubble, and he has the extra 6-inch
He
range.
brought an archaeologist to a
2
soldier fight.
Manipuluses, dark green, light green. Dark green is going to have sustain.
That's the most 40k shit ever.
Enhancement. Light green is going
My
to have
battle archaeologist. He's gonna.
His flamer is also
Indiana Jones.
3+, anti-monster 4+. I keep dropping stuff.
Throwing dice,
Okay,
Tyler.
very
All
good.
right, I gotta get this in my thing here.
Call, he's a pick 3. 90%
What's
of the
our-
time.
the mission's the one we played last night, right?
An aura of 6
Correct.
inches.
Okay.
This is going to
So-
be Linchpin,
Two
Search and
different
Destroy,
rangers,
and I believe Raise
Rangers
Banner.
are Scout Sticky.
Banners,
Vanguard
yeah.
-1 OC. You know them, you love them. They all have an anti-vehicle.
Which one's the -1 OC?
The ones without the hoods.
We got all these guys.
You got 20 of those guys?
Yep, 2 units of
Sick.
10.
All right.
So do you have battle line?
Yes.
He does, I don't.
So banners is a secondary point. Just, I don't have a box for it. Just put it in your random second.
Okay, sounds good.
Sir.
They all have a arc rifle, which is anti-vehicle dev,
Okay.
a plasma gun, and a precision gun. So all 4 of them have that. 2 units of
What a
birth.
fluffy matchup,
They
too.
have move, shoot, move.
I'm very excited.
I am very excited. We haven't had AdMech on in a long time.
6-1-2, Norse cover, twin linked.
I'm
These
a,
things. The one that's missing a turret is the Belarus cannon. The 2 that have the turret are the Faramite cannons. Faramite is 3 las cannons taped together. The Belarus is an indirect gun, 2d6, shrink 6, AP1, 1 damage.
Who's winning the game, Jed?
12?
2d6.
2d6 shots.
Yep,
Okay.
he's 12 shots.
Right on.
They also have 3 missile launchers taped together. And as many
People just don't bring AdMech to
stuffers
tournaments,
drop
man.
on a
Like,
vehicle.
18
18
shots.
shots.
they're actually they've been strong for a while, but their play style is a little bit,
Maybe last cannons and then
in the past has been
Pretty much.
very uninteractive. Like, you just stand around and score points because your
8-2-D6.
infantry is
The last
relatively
game's the last
durable.
Yes, sir.
These guys get +1 to hit against vehicles and monsters.
I have some of those.
He gets +1 to hit against infantry for their big gun. Other than that,
Wait,
the
what's
flesh is
Listen,
weak.
that's
they
right.
have +1
It's
to
like,
hit
From the
against
moment I knew the weakness of my flesh.
+1 hit against
It's like
Disgusting.
milk, right? We're doing 1% milk.
That's right.
creatures. They have
That's right.
arc rifles and
733?
823 base.
Okay.
All right.
They will most likely be 833 because the +1 AP.
Enough jamming
Right
out.
They also have power fist and melee.
Let
Yeah.
me get the list in.
They
real quick.
reroll ones naturally. If they're next to battle line, they reroll everything.
Okay. All right. Let's talk about Canoptic, or about
Cool.
Star
Yep.
Shatter. Star Shatter. All right. So we got the Silent King.
Cool.
Know what he does?
Yep.
16 wounds on him. 5 each.
TSK.
Save for a pin bone. He's got 3 guns. Each of the men here shoots 1 shot.
Cool.
4
The Mute Monarch.
6.
Yep.
He's got 2 more shots.
Mute Monarch.
3 dev wounds.
Cool.
And then 12 more indirects at 611.
Awesome.
He's got auras. Most likely he will be either ignore modifiers. Do you have any negative modifiers? The OC.
Not in this one.
You have
Not-
the OC.
What?
I can ignore your OC modifier.
Yes, you ignore my
That,
Vanguard
that
OC
might, that
mod.
might
Yep.
matter. That's going to matter.
Oh yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
So you might sit in that a fair bit. Other than that, reroll once a hit and wound.
Yep.
He also has like 12 attacks at 8-3.
Our AdMech player was
Yep.
bemoaning the fact that his nukes don't do that much to Necrons,
Scott.
and I was like, that's more accurate to me. I feel like you shouldn't.
Also reroll one.
Nukes shouldn't do a lot to metal constructs,
other
you know.
characters
Your radiation does nothing to
Yeah.
these robots.
Dark Green has
Maybe
the
flips one
enhancement
bit or
is
something,
-1
but
damage.
otherwise-
The vehicle in 6 inches in my command phase
Cool.
makes him -1 damage. The other one naked.
Yep.
They join 2 squads of wraiths. They
So you
join.
can put these guys in front, right?
What's up?
The characters go in front. in front of everyone,
Every
right?
time, yeah.
Every time.
Yeah,
Cool.
they're just
making
begging for
sure.
precision damage.
Just making sure.
You got the sniper rifles?
Yeah.
Just line them up.
Yeah, just line
I'll
them
make
up.
it easy.
Sounds
for you.
good.
Yeah, it'll be great.
I appreciate it.
I got 2 units of crypto thralls.
Yep.
Each one joins a race.
Cool.
That does make them eligible for Call the Horde.
Oh, it's 2 units of 2?
2 units of 2.
Cool. Sounds good.
So, Wraiths, Technomancer, Crypto Thralls,
Yep.
2 bricks of that.
If these guys die,
Here's the
can you
Necron
regen
list,
them?
guys.
Okay.
While I'm working on the ad mech list
They're
still.
3 wins apiece, so that, again, eligible for call. But
Yep.
also when I do my flyover mortals,
Cool.
if I trace
get-
any of
they
my
get
movement
plus
over
1?
you, it counts the models in the unit.
Nice.
So that'll be 9 on
That's
4 up.
awesome, man.
It popped off with like 7.
3-man
Oh,
Ranger
yeah.
squads. You never
Kill
see
a shitload
that.
of dudes like that.
This is a very interesting ad mech army.
They're okay in combat.
Only
Vortex,
2 units of Rangers and 2 units of
They do
Vanguard,
get
too.
Star Shatter
I mean, he's
bonus
not running
when they hit on objectives.
Vanguard cohort, but
They don't get the assault though, so they
Yeah.
can't advance and shoot.
Yep.
They've got pistols, 3 shots, 501 dev ones.
Yep.
2 Doomsday Arcs.
Sounds like a 2 of everything list.
2 of them.
yeah.
Yep.
D6 plus 1, 18, 4, 4. Dev wounds if they stand still.
Yep.
1 solo lonely Locust Destroyer.
Yes. The only thing
Here is the ad mech list real quick, guys. He's got
He will
Call,
not- he might.
2 Manipuli,
5 Death Marks.
Yep.
a Battle
3
Archaeologist,
Cool.
2 Rangers, 2 Vanguard,
Sounds good, man.
2 3-man
that sounds
breachers,
fun.
just the little ones,
This is not
kills
the
him.
an Onager
Yeah,
Dune
you know,
Crawler.
a little better
I
than
Wild.
race.
It's got the
I don't know
4-up
if you'll race.
Invulnora,
Yeah.
which is really
Question.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So have you already good, sir? You want
2 Taraxi units, those are so good.
3,
For
6.
backfield objective, screwing up
you
stuff.
have any
Sakaran
infiltrators?
infiltrators,
No infiltrators.
I got 2 units, so
and
I am
3
going to put the
disintegrators.
solo Locust in reserve
solo to reserve.
and deploy everything else.
I'm gonna
Interesting
have
ad
1
mech
unit
list, for
burbs in reserve.
Okay.
I have a
Kifley,
feeling you're gonna sense
$88
that
donation.
wanna
Corn's
play
very
in
happy.
reserve.
Thank you so much
So I have 1 unit burbs.
for the support for the charity man.
Everything else is on the field.
Yeah, guys, just a friendly reminder, we're here this weekend raising money for the Alzheimer's Association.
What's your
Everything that you guys donate,
How far can the
100% of donations
So
goes
King
straight to
can
them.
move
YouTube does not take a
Big
cut at
strategies
all.
are I
There's
can
no
loop
processing
involved.
fees. They don't take the
I can
normal
auto
30%
advance
cut.
6. All my vehicles get a he is a
Also, if you want a chance to win some sweet prizes and also donate to the cause,
I can.
So
you can donate through the link that's pinned at the top of the chat there. Anyone in the world can enter these raffles. It's $5 per ticket.
If I'm 26 inches away from you, you can't shoot
If
me
you
no matter
win,
what.
you have a chance to win a bunch of really sweetly painted
Yeah.
knights. And by the way, I walked
Sounds
by them
good.
during lunch. They look better in person than they do even in the
Except
photographs.
cool,
It's kind
so
of
I can
tricky to
advance
take good
2
pictures
units,
of Warhammer miniatures,
As long
but
as one of those units
they look
is
really
the-
nice.
Okay.
There's also a
Can't
full,
fire them
gorgeous
against my
Drukhari
fires.
army that no one else should
That,
buy raffle
you're
tickets
in
for
your
no
I
reason.
get reroll hits.
And then a bunch of
I
Age of
have a
Sigmar stuff
lethal
as well.
strat.
It's all really, really pretty.
-1 to wound.
So check it out, guys.
Two units
$5
one of those
per
units. Atari,
chance to win. And the
a
money goes
random
straight to
mortal
charity as
wound
well.
crap that I never use.
Okay.
Yeah, most
Big ups to the
of
people who
flag
donated those
X6
armies to the
and the
cause. as
rerolls.
well.
Okay. Do you have any sticky?
That's incredible, Daniel. Like
No
the,
sticky.
Okay.
No, we played
the
don't-
generosity this morning already has
No
been
protect.
Okay.
phenomenal.
So let's just
You guys
start
are awesome.
with-
Pretty
Yeah,
impressive.
man.
Yes.
Because you do have the king, I am going to stick the archaeologist.
Just kidding. I love this
with
list.
Henry, I think that one was put up
with the
mistakenly.
Rangers.
They had to take it down. because of
So archaeologist
reasons.
will be with the Rangers.
Thank you so
These
much
two
for the
guys are with
$5
breachers.
donation.
Thank you, Green
Okay.
Shadow. That
Okay.
really means a lot, man.
So I'm just going to start.
Seriously,
these
the
guys.
you don't have to
What's the
donate
other
$100. You can donate
One
$2,
solo
and it all helps a
So,
ton.
like,
And even if you
one
can't
of
donate
these
anything,
one,
watching
like,
the stream,
aw.
liking the stream, and sharing with other people
I mean, I don't mind.
to
He's
help
he's
you know
bike, right?
raise the profile of the
He's
event helps a
biker.
bunch as well.
He's mounted.
We had a Tyranid team
That's
last
it for me,
round.
my man.
Yeah.
All right. So we're just
So
gonna.
we're playing linchpin banners.
I think we're fine.
Search and destroy.
If not,
Uh-oh, they said I think
will
we're
fist
fine
fight
on the clock.
outside. That works for me.
That's not good.
Famous last words.
There's no surer way to know someone is not fine.
Yep. Oh, they're not starting to. Okay.
No, I kind of want it on the board.
I
So you
got
do
you.
D3 mortals, and if you
Hey.
kill like a number of them, and then I'll reanimate, like
Yeah.
you might be okay.
I mean, I'll tell you, that's how I won my last game was by killing Cabalites
up,
on,
Greg?
how big's your
on
footprint?
objective. Indirect is one hell of a drug, I'll tell you that.
How big is the?
What does Rad Zone do again? I know they drop nukes.
At the beginning of the game,
My
Oh, I didn't
my-
actually. put
every
those
single
in.
unit on your opponent's
Yeah, I'll hand it to you.
side has to either become battle
It's
shocked or
5,
take
40
D3
mils.
mortals.
Right.
No.
And this hasn't been changed
Nope,
or whatever,
not a
right?
chance.
Love them.
Cool.
They didn't add anything
They
to
get to
this.
shoot you. If
Oh,
they
yeah.
see you drop out of reserve,
You get
they,
your
they
free,
get to
you
shoot.
get your free plasma shot.
Yep.
Yep, I got you.
They don't get the heavy bonus, but you
Cool.
know, maybe they kill a guy or two.
I'm gonna drop my indirect guy. You can't see him if I put him in this building, right? He's nice and
They
hidden.
drop water balloons
right
on the
there.
neck runs.
I've got indirect too, man.
Yes, oh yes. If you want to indirect my guy, you may gladly indirect my tank.
I
thank you,
don't know
Jalen.
if we're doing that.
To
Let's get
reset
these
here. We are in the
down.
second
It's a good place.
game of the event as well. I think it's 6 rounds,
There doesn't
right?
suck.
It should be
There-
3 and 3,
What's
I
the
think.
range
Yeah,
of your tanks?
48. So yes. I
Does he
mean,
have
the stubborns.
White
36.
Mage from Final Fantasy
Nah.
color scheme on
Cool.
his Admech. He's out here casting Kiragas and shit.
Rangers.
Real quick,
Oh, you're good, man.
what I want to see, how fast do they move?
Which ones?
The tanks.
Flat 10 or 10 base, but I can very
You can
easily
give
get
them
to
assault.
16.
And
Army
then
wide
assault.
assault.
Yeah. I want to make sure that I am behind that line, right?
4 round days is
I
borderline.
have to come in front of this piece in order to shoot them,
Sounds
but I want to
good,
get
my
as much
man.
movement as I can.
I don't know what you want to call it. I wouldn't say
Oh, there's
torture,
the
but
unit.
it's
It's
getting
a,
close
it's,
to
it's a
that.
marathon for sure.
Yeah. Let me tell you guys something. No matter how much you love 40K, by game 4,
Chuck some scouting range.
your goal is
over
just to get
here.
that game over with as quickly as you can.
Yeah, your goal is to head
I
to
can't
bed
believe
at a
Reanimators
reasonable
still have
time.
4 plus
Oh, yeah, I gotta update the
campaigns.
names.
Hell yeah,
That is
dude.
ridiculous.
There we go.
They need it.
I'm glad you came by, Henry. Yeah, one of the best things about my job
Yeah,
is
man.
that I get to meet you guys
The reanimator?
at these tournaments.
Some Vanguard.
Those are very nicely painted Necrons.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I've never liked Search and Destroy. It feels way too cramped.
Me too. I hate it.
Funnily enough,
Making
it's
sure
my
they're
favorite.
behind the
Yeah, I
wall,
was
you're
going to be
not
like,
shooting me.
wow, not melee players.
Really to
Cool. Sounds good.
I actually just like it because it's
I
really
don't
hard
think I
to
won that
just
much.
completely fuck
I know,
up your
I've done
deployment to
six
the
last
point where you
time. I like
instantly
one.
lose the game because your deployment zone's so small.
You can't mess up. You can
Yeah.
only miss by so much.
Yeah, you can only miss by the width of the deployment zone, so you can't kill yourself that bad. I guess it's this big with the cookie in the middle.
Yeah, something like that. I'm so jealous Jack Harpster got to use the telestrator, but I didn't.
Can you
Well, you're sitting on the wrong side of
There we
the
go.
thing.
I don't think so. I'm going to say no.
Okay.
He doesn't trust me, chat.
Yeah. If I put this guy here,
I wouldn't
is
trust
there
me
any way for
either.
you to shoot him?
I don't trust me.
What's
with the
my angle?
telestrator.
No,
Graham.
not a fucking
Yeah, I
chance.
want to.
I'd get you demonetized so fast.
Is
Yeah,
Turn
let me.
If I haven't demonetized myself drawing what I draw on the screen, then I think
as
you're
much
okay.
as possible.
The key is
Don't
to
look
take
down
one
there.
unit and be
The
like,
other
this
one to
unit
look
needs to
at
go
is I can-
here.
I can
Then
put
you
it
take
out.
a second unit somewhat close to that unit
So there's no way
and
to
move
shoot
it towards
over
the
there,
same direction.
Because
I
this,
can't shoot-
this angle should cover that angle, I think.
it doesn't quite all the time.
Is it not quite? I'm going to shine this in my eye.
He might actually be far enough back where you're Gucci.
Yeah, because I think you're covering it right there.
Yeah, try the laser.
Yeah, I got you, man.
And this is me like 8-moding as well. I do not want to play like a baboon.
So I think
I actually have a line.
you have a
There's
line there?
definitely a line there.
If you go 16, so I'll just back him up a
The
little
vibe is already
Sounds
great
good.
here. I love it.
bit. Thank you, good sir.
I'm on stream. Let's not play like a baboon.
I mean, that's what? That's one CP. But,
1 CP and getting a good advance.
oh, yeah.
We all know the
You
best
can't auto
strat
advance.
is to
You don't
miss
even
deploy,
auto
but
advance
also
and
go
shoot.
first.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I don't need to bring him out yet. Let's hold on to him. Let's do.
I'm excited to see this Dune Crawler on the table. I haven't seen
Dune
one of
crawlers are
those
so,
in-
my AdMech list is 3 Dune crawlers with 3 rangers. Because
Yeah, they-
the Dune crawlers
just kinda
give
squished
4-up
in
invuln
this
to the
little
rangers,
corner.
Yeah,
and the
they have the
rangers
bubble
get,
Not
things
what
from
his army
the
wants to
from the
do.
Phantom Menace tanks, you
Yeah.
know, in the fight
you
scene.
can't get
Yeah.
and then the rangers give the Dune crawler -1 to hit.
I've been.
Oh,
So they're both
okay.
-1 to hit and 4-up invuln.
Nice.
It's like a
Nice.
300-point package, and you do that 3 times.
That's
Clipping
pretty
that
cool.
there. And that's not an angle at all.
What's up, John? Yeah,
This feels
John,
safe.
I am
Cool.
privileged
I hope it feels safe.
and
to
eternally
you.
grateful that you guys, your
I'm gonna
generosity
drop
week
these
after
guys
week,
be my my flamer
puts me in a
guys.
position where I can
I'm like long
take a
term,
whole
I
weekend off. You
feel
know,
like you're trying to kill me.
I only
I'm
work
trying to
40
do it
weeks
for
a
a
year,
long time.
right? Because
It
that's
just
like
doesn't always
about how
work
many
out.
weekends I can stream.
We count driving.
1-1.
Let me
I know,
just
yeah, but
see
I
what's
get to
6
stream
inches.
40 times a year, and of those
There.
40 times,
12 inches is
like
that.
3 or 4 of them is time I get to like not have to
Eh,
ask
should
for
put
any
one
money
guy
for
in
myself
reserve, but
and give it
too
all
late
to
now.
charity. It's a huge privilege that I'm very thankful for. So thank you, John. And thank you all, guys. Thank you guys for being here.
Good karma. Good karma.
Yeah, no, it feels good. It's something I never thought I'd be able to do. Like when I had a 9-to-5 job.
Thank you so much, Anonymous,
go
for
for
a
it, man.
$50 donation.
Thank you
I'm
so
gonna drop
much.
Paul after you're done.
Really appreciate it.
By the way, like when you donate to this
This is
stream,
the
you're
guy without the
getting
enhancement.
people
Yep.
caretaker hours.
What's the enhancement on the
You're
other
getting
guy?
people help.
Vehicle to
You're
begin
getting
my-
research
in my
done.
command
Like
phase.
we're doing
That
all the
vehicle is
things
-1
that
G.
not only
Oh, yeah, man.
put an end to Alzheimer's, but also help
Trying to
people
kill
who are
something
affected with it
like-
get along. 'cause
Yeah, I
it's
mean, I'll try. I don't know
devastating
how
to your
successful I'll
family.
be.
Yeah,
Got some
it's
guns,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Some guns.
sort of a unique disease in that its
Other
impacts,
stratagems of note. I have 2 CP.
the
minus
impact to
1
the people who
wound,
don't have it, the
1
people
CP
around
or
the
2
person with the
CP
Alzheimer's
plus 1 to
is
wound onto an objective.
arguably it's one of the worst, right? It's
On that
just such a
objective.
difficult
Just
thing
that
to deal with.
activation, It is not persistent.
I got you.
So being able to give some help to the families and the
I
people
have
affected by it is
A reactive move after
a very, very kind thing to do.
Yep.
So appreciate it.
That
What's
is
up,
what
Jason?
said
Good to see you.
didn't happen. What else? What else? I have reanimated at the end of my fight phase.
Yep. Not your shoot phase, right?
At the end of my fight phase.
Cool.
The dice
I'm
cam
gonna
being
drop,
so off is triggering me
I'm
super
gonna go
hard right now.
Infiltrators in the infiltrator
I'm gonna go
role.
try to fix that.
If I drop them here 1 inch away from the wall, what can charge them?
If I put wraiths here, like
So
that's
what's the charges if you try that? If I'm 1 inch away from the wall.
not, so 10 up. Seven.
7 inch charge. Okay. I guess I'll go back here, make it a 9 inch charge for you, my good sir.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about getting a 3D printer in the RV
Nope,
so I can like
those are rusties.
make
These are
stuff for the
infiltrators.
stream.
So
Don't
no
do
sturdy
that.
rusties
Why?
this
I
time.
think it'd be great.
I think that's what you
Because-
want, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
No,
like-
not models. I mean like
Rusties and the,
like camera
Fulgurites and the
gantries
data
and
cell
stuff like
one.
that. You know, like different mounting systems. And
Don't you have 2 dogs that live in there?
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe I'll go for it, man.
Yeah, I mean,
You don't know me.
go for it.
You don't think
I
those-
I can put them on top of a
do
thing,
that.
Melody. They don't have to be on the floor. You know, like you don't have to. The smell would be bad.
We are-
I have a degree in
what do they do?
chemistry. My sense
What?
of smell has
What do
been
they do?
completely destroyed by
They
volatile
are
organic chemicals.
Power weapons and stubbers.
Yeah, no, not resin.
And they make
FDM.
you take battle
Yeah, yeah.
shocks, and they have an aura of -1
What's up,
leadership
Ryu?
or -2 if you have battle line next to
Good to see
them.
a recap. Welcome.
They're mostly action monkeys. Sometimes they get lucky and make you take like a leadership 9 battle shock, and it's kind of funny.
Oh, you were worried about the dogs like inhaling fumes from the printer? Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, or just the fact that like you're doing like a chemical process
Yeah, no, not resin.
with,
No, not
with
resin.
All right, Wraith Parade.
supervised dogs.
Cool.
Yeah, no, just a regular.
Do me a favor and chuck these guys behind
FDM
that wall for me,
printer.
not on the objective.
We're at
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
Justin.
wall.
These guys, just check behind that wall for me.
Oh, for sure.
Lovely halogenated hydrocarbons.
I don't
Everyone's
feel like
favorite.
touching the objective yet.
I don't think those are legal in Maryland.
they're not legal for general public use, that's for sure.
Cool.
Nothing like the first time you open the
What do you have
ampule of
left?
bromine,
2DA, solo, and
pure elemental bromine, and it just annihilates your sense of smell for like a week.
cool.
Like that's probably not good for my brain.
Open up
What's
your
up, Nick?
chakras.
Yeah.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, after that, DDA.
Yeah, those
And
actually look
16-inch
cool.
move on
I was
Star
wondering where they were
Shock.
from. They
It's
don't
one
look like
hell of a
GW.
Is nice.
It is
Models.
nice.
DDA.
Cool. So I put these.
Anyone know where those are from?
I put these guys behind the wall. What could shoot them? If I do this right and put the wings like I'm supposed to. If I put these guys over there, what could shoot them? Just the DDA advancing over here, right?
Yeah, let's find out together. Grab that.
Yeah, I got you, man.
War
So
game
I'll have to be
exclusive.
a little
okay.
bit
Thank
there.
you, Grimgar.
So I should be safe there, right?
Grimgar.
It's like it.
Cool. Okay.
I can potentially get
Yes,
to
if you
that
want to
angle.
potentially run 16 inches of a DDA to shoot some
If I
burbs,
want to like come this way to shoot
Yeah.
the birds,
Oh, yeah.
I could.
you
but
could. I don't
That
think
just
you're.
feels silly.
It does feel silly, so I'm fine with it.
I don't think I left myself enough room for the king.
Only cost 80 to 120K.
All right, DDA 2.
Gotta get those super chats in.
That is We're playing Warhammer over here, Joachim. Okay, this is not.
That's okay.
The only one who's making that kind of money is James Workshop themselves. Let me tell you.
Yeah, this
This is GW Train. Almost always in
It's
the
like
States these
very
days. It's
squished in
GW
this
Train.
little corner.
Yeah.
Like these guys should be in reserve, and if I was an idiot, and they should
I've seen
be,
a couple tournaments
I
using
didn't say
UKTC, but that's
Yeah,
very
like,
rare. I don't think I've
just
ever
noticed
seen a
how
tournament
squished
that's
you
not
are
a
in this
team
little
tournament
corner.
using
Yeah.
WTC terrain. It's almost always GW.
just make sure 10 inches back my base can get me there. Cool. Okay.
I really like this Necron's color scheme. It's sharp.
Turquoise is always a wonderful color.
So how much can you actually bring into him if he's here?
If you're there, I can bring him out to shoot Ferromites. I could get a lucky advance to get like a 11 and shoot some like breachers at him. So if I pull out all my Ferromites and all my breachers, I would probably get him down to like 8 to 10 wounds and kill his menhirs.
Ferromite, isn't that the instrument you play by putting your hand
I mean,
close
there's a
to
nice
it and
corner
goes,
for him right there.
It's a theremin.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but that's
Leave that all game long. Yeah, all game long.
the melody theremin.
I don't think I can kill him, but I
impression
can probably
was
pick up his menhirs.
pretty spot. that is what it sounds like.
If I go first, I actually feel kind of good about this spot.
Yeah, if I can do that, I can get
It was in
probably
good
at least
vibration.
2 Ferromites into him.
I don't feel terrible if I go first with this. The other spot is actually like here.
Yeah. He's definitely safer there.
The Silent
Didn't he
King
advance in
standing in
charge?
the middle objective.
I'm sorry?
Name a more iconic duo. Thank you, Luke.
So he just has 8-inch move.
They did give him the come at me bro stance.
Yep.
That's true. That's all right, Blink Wizard. It's enough. Everyone's voting for the AdMech unless they didn't understand the poll, which is very, very plausible.
That looks okay.
Yep, sounds good.
Not the most safe place in the world, but he will get a reactive move if you do shoot him, so that
Yeah,
can
might as
help
well.
scoot him away a little bit more.
Yep.
Yeah, Nornam
I guess I'll put
central
my
objective.
Scorpius there. You're done, right?
That may be more
I
iconic.
am
You're right.
done.
You're right.
One single solitary locus in reserve.
Oh,
Right
gotcha. Sounds good. I'll probably put these guys here. I don't think there's a way for you to shoot them over here, right?
Yeah.
There's no 16-inch range.
You know, Game, it's not my fault that people don't play AdMech at
Not
tournaments.
your fault.
Okay? I'm just saying. I like
Is
having
there any way
AdMech.
if I put this guy like here, you can shoot
The
him?
models are excellent.
Yeah, look at that.
That guy?
Sick.
If I put these guys behind the wall?
I dare say more 40k
So anyway,
than
you can
Space
shoot 'em?
Marines.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Not without being incredibly dumb.
Space Marines are oddly like one
I
of
mean,
the
if you really
least
wanna be
40k
dumb, I am
looking
more than
factions
welcome to let you.
these days.
Yeah.
What's the range on the DDA small guns? Is it 24?
Rapid fire 12. So
Yeah, I got you.
at half range is 20 shots. At max range is 10 shots.
Cool.
The finals
All
were
right,
AdMech
so some more
versus AdMech.
Vanguard.
Nice.
Relatively
I
okay
kind
at
of think I just fight for the middle for this and just keep setting crap out.
Oh,
there
nice,
and we'll
Yoki.
see what happens.
Yep.
I
Tuning
think I
in
might
from
be able to
Sweden.
Send enough
Thanks for being
crap
here.
into your line.
Melody just got back from Sweden, actually.
Yeah, I got to hang out at Alpha
They say
Spel in
these guys will be
Stockholm,
behind the
which
wall,
is an
so-
incredible store.
They're very safe. They're very secure in what they've been doing for their lives after they lobotomized. Okay, so I think they're good. They're good. We both agree that there's the only thing that can probably shoot him is like one tank.
She did inform me yesterday that apparently IKEA is no
Awesome.
longer
You ready to
making
get
the
this game going?
Deltoff.
The Detloff, yeah.
Detloff cabinets?
There are no more Detloffs. You
That
can't
is
get those.
insane to me. Like
So you want first or second?
I kind
the
of
Detloff cabinet is a
cornerstone
cornerstone of geek culture.
Same.
because I can kill Ray.
I'm not
Yeah.
even being
Yeah,
ironic,
I'm
like
killing
like
races as long
memeing
as
about
you
this.
don't-
True. Like
Spike 4-ups.
Can you now?
if you know 10 nerds,
I
at least
know
2 of them have
6
Detloff
not
cabinets in their house somewhere.
Not without
Yeah.
sweat, but it would take.
And the other 8 can't find them.
I'll take first.
All right.
So
All right,
let's see my
AdMech going
fun
first.
stuff.
Okay.
Good sir.
Here come the
Would
nukes.
you like to take some battle shock tests?
None.
Jag är ledsen,
You gonna take
says
3 up on
Beth.
each of them?
That's I am sad in Swedish.
Oh.
Do I care about battle shock anywhere?
Would anything
Just to
like be
prove I'm
battle
not a faker.
shock? I would drop my battle shock tokens.
It was 1% of the global
I know
wood
you're
supply.
not
There's
wrong.
no wood in a Detloff cabinet, Blink Wizard. It's glass and metal.
This is the end of the battle round.
Oh, and the battle round. That's
Yes. Yep. So it doesn't go away. It's a weird one.
It's not till end of battle round.
Yep. So they will not be able to do actions if something's battle shocked.
Dev win me.
Oh, so wait, is anything battle shocked?
Um,
I know you do this one at a time, but
We're in the rad bombardment phase.
We're also apparently in the chat
I got a
fighting
little
about which
box over here
IKEA
instead of
cabinet
over
is the
there.
best phase.
no, battle shocked.
Surreal, thanks so much for the $10 donation.
Okay, start.
Very, very kind of
Point
you.
the units.
Thank you
I'll
for
tell you how many mortal
$10.
wounds they take. Just keep pointing the units. I'll tell you how many mortals.
okay.
This
there.
this effect is not
He's
that
going
good
to
against
take
Necrons because he's just
It's
gonna
gonna heal
reanimate.
them all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, next one. Keep going. Keep going, man.
Death marks.
Death marks. They're taking 3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Damn, get wrecked, dude.
Yeah.
Next one.
Wraiths.
They're good.
Reanimator.
He's taking 3 mortal wounds.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Cool.
Takes 2 mortal wounds.
Good talk.
I mean, this is fun, but this is definitely a lot of sound and fury.
Yeah, there's not a lot really happening here.
Let's go with
The packing of the cabinet. Oh, that makes sense.
He's good.
other wraiths.
I do generate a shocking amount of
taking
cardboard waste.
2 mortal wounds.
I'll
Good
take
talk.
a
Don't even
mortal
put them
wound.
down.
But strewn
You got
across
the job.
garbage cans across America.
Yeah,
Command
Evenly distributed.
yeah. that makes it
Other
better.
reanimator.
Taking 2 mortal wounds.
Unless you can shoot him, he heals minimum 2.
Cool. Sounds good.
Ophidians.
Taking.
They're not even marking this
One
because
more
it
wound, don't
literally
worry
doesn't
about
do
it.
anything.
This is dice rolling for dice rolling's sake, for
Sounds
sure.
good.
but thematically, it
Yeah,
sets
that
the
was all
tone,
good.
right? Like we have.
Yeah.
Imagine a
Doesn't matter,
mushroom
actually,
cloud
the death marks.
rising
So I
over
can actually
the.
pick those guys up, hopefully.
Here, can I draw a mushroom cloud without the piece of broccoli?
Scouts to do.
Here, we gotta have these like rings around, even though
I'm
there's no
gonna go ahead and
scientific
pick out
basis
some
for
rings.
these.
So it's either a mushroom cloud or it's a green mana symbol.
What? Yeah, sounds good, man.
He has tapped a Llanowar elf
Yeah.
in that corner of the board.
That's right.
Let's see if I know how to do this. I'm gonna draw
Oh, Llanowar
cards.
elves. Neon
Tactical. There's auto draw. Joe, are these auto draw for turn 1?
No, did I not reset it? Okay.
Are these the auto draw? Are these auto draw? Okay. I mean, I like those. Can I keep those?
Those are really good cards.
Those are really good for turn 1. Sounds good, man. Oh, you're good, man. I didn't even get to use my fun Battle Shock tokens yet.
Rep the 21st. My name is Melody Wallace. I played Joe last night.
Yep.
And I'm the person that's in chat all the time.
CP. Okay, draw. Recovering behind. I think I can discard, recover.
Return behind.
Yep, so return, draw, bring it down.
If you've watched the
Do that.
stream in the past, Rep, you've met Melody already.
that,
She's
but I
in the
can do
stream
it.
all the time. One of the mods,
Possible.
Technically possible, the best kind of possible.
helping make the chat a nice place to hang
so
out.
pretty much my plan is just I'm gonna kill these.
Joe,
death
what
marks and
happened
be
last
annoying.
night? People are asking.
So
It
gonna
was a
stick
valiant
to the
effort.
Rangers.
That would be really annoying.
But I did lose.
Make
last
come
night.
out and fight me.
I was a good game though. I
This
felt like
is
it
gonna
was
stick you from the Rangers.
decent
Make come out and
showing.
fight me.
one day. Every anime has to have their villain to
So I want 1
level up.
point.
Yeah, you need your training arc to come back and
That's right.
best me.
Good
What's
offense.
the guy from Pokemon that
Very annoying,
the
get my
main player
3.
character is like a rival with?
Gary?
Gary?
Yeah, I think it was Gary.
Melody's my Gary.
Yeah.
What would be there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm in Conquer because if I don't say otherwise, I'm in Conquer. So I would not be able to shoot you there. I'd probably need at least a 2-inch advance. Okay, so let's just start with thingamajig of the thingamajigs. So I'm going to start with.
Yeah, Gary Oak.
I'm going to spend a CP just because I think it's fun. These guys are both going to auto advance max.
What's up, Jacob? We put
Just
Necrons
so I
on
can
stream.
get max.
Jacob shows up out of the warp.
So he's going to go.
It's like
Yeah.
clockwork.
Yeah.
You can set your watch to it.
Just going to string
You
down.
felt the call of the hungry star.
Actually, these
I'm
guys-
flattered that you're
we
taking
do
time
these
to
guys
watch the
first.
stream during tax season.
8 plus 6 is 14. Go, be annoying.
When I was a kid, I figured out how to do the opening riff to Power Rangers on the phone pad.
Just kind of
It made me
blocking you
very
off
cool.
a little bit. Okay, now I'll finish these guys.
Not like this.
Ophidian's uppy downy turn 1, right?
Yep.
Cool. I probably have to give him. Can you make sure that's 2 inches for me? So I have 2. I'm not cheating.
Where? From who to who?
I have to have 2 guys in coherency.
Recover assets and bring it
With
down.
2 inches for me.
There you go.
Having bring it down out of your deck on turn
These
1 in this
guys
matchup
go like
doesn't feel
this.
great as AdMech.
You
but,
go here, and the rest of the guys will.
the good thing is that it's not gonna like bait him into a bad play later in the
2
game.
inches there.
I guess.
Those DDAs also have
Hey,
a
there's
4-up
three-
in
there's gonna be
save, so
three,
not having to be
banner
priced into
points.
killing those later.
And recover assets.
I have
Actually,
so
recover
many
assets
banners
is
solo
decent on
time.
turn 1 here. It's maybe
Got
the
those
second
guys
best time to
objective,
draw
make
it.
sure there's not
Especially
nice
against
bubble
something
back
like
there for me.
Shatterstar, where that's not going to be able to like zoom
And see
at
if I
you
can
mega
wedge
mega
away from
fast.
the wall.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're off the plastic, you're off the wall.
Okay.
This
Right,
is fine.
Mr. Morton, you'll get there,
Yeah,
man.
just
You just
make
got to
sure I
keep
can't
plugging
be-
away.
Yep, yep. Looks good.
They are indeed
Yep.
not cowboy hats. Can confirm.
Let's do.
Oh, yeah,
there's no way for you to
the
charge
stream is
through these models,
uploaded
right?
to YouTube
Erase
instantaneously,
Erase
so
the
you
fly.
can just check it
10
out
inches,
whenever
right?
you
Yep.
get a chance.
Cool. I might back him up a little bit then, so you can't fly over me.
Yes, sir.
So 10 inches would be there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to back it up so you can't be within an inch of it. So just like you can't land there.
Sure.
You have to land here.
You'll get there, man. You'll get there. The journey of 1,000 miles starts with a
Cool.
single Corn Berserker's trim.
These Vanguard are going to advance in the infiltrator hole. They're going 9.
The infiltrator hole.
I call it the Dorito of
They're
safety.
getting ready.
Dorito of safety.
The little triangles on map layout 1 that you can hide behind.
Yeah. The Doritos Locos of safety.
Mm-hmm.
Get
Cool.
into
Don't worry,
You
Stern
can't
Guard are
see
going to
them
be good
all?
in like
No,
12th
not
edition
until
rep.
up here.
That's
Sounds
the
good.
pattern. When did Inceptors come out? That was in 8th edition,
these
right?
guys
They came
with
out in the
this
8th edition
move.
starter box.
Mm-hmm. They were
Little
came with
gap.
the infiltrators.
Yeah, so two editions later, they're one of the best
here.
units in the game.
Don't want to be cheating. Cool.
Yokeem, thanks for the membership, man.
Can
Appreciate
you
it.
get over there on that side?
That's love from Sweden. Those are
Any of the
crones.
documents?
Yeah, I prefer you gave that money to charity this weekend, but I'll take
Exactly.
it.
Thank you, my man.
grab this dice here. His ass will end there.
His ass is there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you want me to just go ahead and do?
Yep. Thank
and
you,
do
my
that?
man. His ass is grass.
Pull you a
Thank
little
you, good sir.
right there. So I can still bounce off you.
Yeah, you can still bounce off me. I just don't want you
Stern
to
Guard on bad
jump
chat.
over and
It's just
charge
all
my
in, like,
rangers.
You guys
because
tried to
those are
convince
scary.
me that
And I
Hellblasters
don't
were
feel
good,
like
and
those
I
my
bought
rangers
10 of
yet.
them.
Let's make it a longer.
And where are they
Those
now?
things
And
are
I'm
just
so
like-
sad that I own those things.
No.
We also told you
Nope,
Brutalis
nothing-
are terrible, and you
nothing
got
like
2.
that.
Well, they look cool at least.
They do look cool.
I mean, Hellblasters
These
are
birds
just
are going to
dudes with
advance.
different guns.
Oh,
They have
nice.
backpacks.
True.
Gonna hit the camera. Ooh, 6. How
Motivated.
annoying do I want to be, good sir? I could prevent you from doing anything this game.
Ah, Yokeem,
Thank
sir.
you so much, Joachim.
No,
I didn't mean to
it's
guilt you
fine, so I'm going to do it anyway.
should,
I
but
love this play. This play
I
is sick.
appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I didn't expect to get an 18. So,
That's like 20 that's like close to
here's an
20
18-inch
bucks.
Movement.
That's awesome. That's huge.
Go be annoying.
Yep. Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
You are annoying.
Cool. And could this guy see that Ophidian's tail?
No, the way I had it was so that this corner is
Cool.
blocking.
Sounds good, man.
What's the
So,
body
you
horror
have to
story
see
of
reactivate
the
to-
Taraxi guys?
Aw.
'Cause, you know, like the Dragoons are.
Nothing else I can see because everything else.
Well,
I'm
Shoot the
covered.
Silent King and give me decent.
Sakaran guys, like their
Yeah,
legs
I'm
get
just
worn to
shoot,
nubs from
move, shoot,
marching around in the
If it
deserts
matters,
of
I wanna
Mars,
shoot him,
so they get
he's gonna
replaced with
react to
robot
it.
legs.
Yeah.
There's
I
got to
guess
be
you
something
guys should
equally
knock the wall.
horrific that the
Don't fuck with it, give me
Taraxi
some-
guys do.
Yeah, I don't feel like giving you extra moves.
I guess they kind of don't
I mean, I will
have
just
like
yeah,
limbs.
Yeah, there are some places.
All their limbs are
Want to get
replaced.
the king too?
Yeah.
And I don't know how.
I mean, the worst
I
is becoming the targeting
don't feel like
gimp
giving you
inside of
board
the
yet.
chickens.
Yeah,
So
the,
you're good. Give me
Yeah.
the
the little guy hanging off the front.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that.
I'd have to bring him out.
I'm not.
Yeah, this is some good screening here
Okay.
from the AdMech for sure.
These
I don't think you get
creatures
this high in
playing
ELO
are
with
going to
AdMech if
advance.
you're not solid in your
One.
fundamentals.
Yeah, in case you guys didn't
So
catch
they'll
it earlier,
probably
these two
go
players
6
are,
inches up
are
and we'll
pretty
slow
well
down
ranked.
out.
Our AdMech player is number
Can't see
642 in the
can't
world,
shoot him. He can go 7.
which means he's probably better than all of you guys.
Yeah,
So they-
probably
And
better
then,
than chat. Yeah,
And Lee Brady is number 865, so these guys are both,
No, again.
You guys
up
got
here.
to, you can't
Top
go over
1,000 in the
16
world.
yep,
inches.
yep, very talented.
Nope.
And I can't park on this.
Yeah, you can't park
So-
on it.
I could go, nope, that, even with a pivot, 14 gets me here, which is there, and also still
Okay,
parked on
so
that.
they're not getting shot turn 1. Sounds good. That's all I care about.
That I would consider aping for.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So they're
Vampiricle's
fine. They're
666.
fine
You
with
gotta never play
corner.
Warhammer again to maintain your.
or just enough
Sure
to
I'm not
maintain.
cheating. These guys are going.
It's
up
probably
a little
harder
bit.
to maintain a specific elo than just be number 1 in the world.
Yeah.
Nothing else really wants to come out. Let me make sure he's within 2 inches. Ass is grass. Cool. I'm out of CP, so I can't auto full rerolls into them, which is sad. 'Cause those guys don't have data tethers. I don't really want to bring anything else out. I go
I got
here,
11th
there's
in
no way to
Magic the
line
Gathering
down the
College.
side. He can't go 16.
Oh, I got 3rd place in
and
my regional spelling bee in
over.
my
I guess you can get
middle
over here,
school.
but there's no way to
You
When I
won
was,
your
Hey.
very first tournament.
That's true.
So I think the only gun I'm going to shoot
Rank number
is
2 in
he's
my
going to
garage.
shoot his indirect gun into the
What's the range on that indirect?
what?
What's the range on the indirect?
36.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, let him up.
Let me make sure I'm not cheating you. Oh yeah, absolutely in range.
36 is basically
Yeah.
infinity
Yeah.
Light him.
Cool.
in Warhammer.
Sadly, not
Disintegrator's
lasting
gonna
anymore.
do their thing.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure. So I'll be rerolling ones because of call. I'm within 6 inches to Katari, so it'll be +1 AP. So it's going to be
In
36.
Data Creed, you can get the
Rerolling
Data
ones.
Smith to go with the
so 9
the
shots.
big robots, and you go with Crawl, and you go with Battle
6,
Line,
7, 9.
That's good.
and you can make them like all types of like
Yep.
invincible, lone op, that type of thing.
Melanie's done a lot of AdMech research, it
Yeah.
sounds like.
You know what they call it?
Decent.
No.
The call ball.
The reroll.
Nothing.
Oh my
Freeze
God.
wound jip. Out of the box. Give me
40K
2
is basically the
threes.
call ball these days.
You got cover, though.
We're all living in Belisarius Call's world right now.
You don't
Okay.
need 2, one lives.
Oh, they live? Darn. Oh, you have 3 up because they're immortals. Yeah.
Is the other one in range?
Yep. Sounds good.
One
not
death
gonna
mark
show anything else
lives.
'cause it's not
We don't
funny.
need bones. It's just a 3 up, down to
Yeah.
AP2 for cover.
Yep, you're good, man.
5 up.
I got you. So end of my turn. Geez, they're gonna recover, and
You
these
good?
guys are gonna recover because they didn't advance.
Sure.
So that starts recover, bring it down as drop for a CP, and that's it for my turn, man.
Excellent.
So I discard that.
Pretty good first turn. I mean, he's got a nice screen set up here, guys. If you noticed, he said he's putting these guys here. You can't screen flyers from moving through your units, but what you can do is slow them down by occupying their landing zone, which is what he did here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry,
Ophidians go up.
Yeah.
So you're
And
gonna
then the
force the
three,
raids to not be able to move their
three,
max. They have to stand
banner
back here
points.
instead, which actually can be
I'll
very,
put
very
on this
effective.
one, I guess.
Basically cutting off 3 or 4
Well,
inches
3
of
banner
movement from
points.
those raids.
We'll not take a rock.
I mean, those
fight.
Wraiths want to just
The
twerk on
Ophidians
objectives
go
and sit
Yeah.
there and make you deal with them,
Yeah,
right?
give me
Yeah,
3
yeah,
things
for
I'll never
sure.
kill.
Cool. I'm gonna give you Rangers,
Okay.
Call, and Vanguard.
Marked for
I know
death.
it's such a great secondary.
Looks like CP to me, buddy.
Marked
Yeah.
for CP, yeah.
Same
Alright.
way, bring it
Extend
down.
battle lines is one of the best
He's
first
in
turn
range
draws.
of the king for the -1 to damage.
We're in
Yeah,
bottom
he's
of
having
one now.
-1. Sounds good.
I need a battle shock and then a reanimation on
Yep.
the
Go ahead.
solo death mark.
Nothing dead
I
yet.
believe he's out of 3 from the reanimator. Good old battle shock. That's a pretty long 3, so I get back 8
That
death.
is a
Uno mas.
mental
Uno
image I did not need in my
I don't
brain.
think that happened.
No, I
That was
agree.
scarier than I wanted it to be. We probably don't pick dead wounds on that.
So what he sends wraiths up here, gets his extend.
And we got to park something on there. That's
Yep.
fine. All right. So, up front here.
You can hold this objective from behind the wall. You cannot hold this objective from behind the wall. So you can see that's why he has got one guy standing out
Yeah, so
here.
it can't fly over you.
You have to put
I
a guy
can
out in the
land
middle
there.
to stand
Sounds
on
good.
that one.
So tip of base to this point here. And that looks like a 6 or a 7 for a
Yeah, it was 3 from assets.
Into the bird.
Yeah,
So-
right. I think he's just putting the
Right.
points in because he
Sounds
can't
good.
not get it. Even though
I think
technically he
just shoot
doesn't
him.
score till the end of the Necron's turn.
It's like a
It's
8, 9,
Looks like an 8.
8. Sounds good.
If I don't get it,
The asses have been recovered.
come on.
He'll be able to get on this objective with the charge.
I'm so happy they
What is the
upsized the
OC of
bases
these
on
points
Wraiths.
here?
Remember back when they were on like 40s
Oh,
or 30s?
God.
Yeah.
Yes.
They used to be the worst.
You know if I want to fly over them. I think I'm not going to.
They're still
Not gonna
kind
fly
of
over 'em?
terrible to move around.
They're
but
still terrible, but they were
Make
worse.
sure
Yeah,
you
they were.
guarantee your movement.
I think we're going to charge and pile in there.
Sounds good.
consolidate. Everyone fucks that up.
Because you pull from here, I chart. I don't want that.
It's the second. Consolidate. It's the second one. Okay.
I have precision.
Melee players.
Precision
Rise
here,
up in the chat.
Precision
How
here.
scary is that gun?
What?
How scary is that gun?
Strength 7, AP 1.
No, not this week in 5
damage.
inch.
Not that scary.
It'll probably be a couple more weeks.
It might
before
kill a
they're
Technomancer if I get lucky.
And you don't bring guys back or anything like that?
Nope.
So they probably will shoot there then?
Just keep in mind, if you charge these guys, you are going to have to take a battle shock at -2.
From.
Their ability, and they are next to these Skitarii.
Okay, so I'll ignore that. He's on ignore mobs.
Cool.
So I just got to keep it in range.
Sounds
So
good,
with
man.
that in mind, his angle.
Ignore modifiers, so good,
Yeah,
man.
you're good, man.
So he-
Honestly, especially in this matchup,
Edge
because
of his base was there.
Admec's so good at
It's a
OC
base
shenanigans,
7,
right?
Yeah, they also are incredibly good at being
Base
like, you're
6,
-1 to
gotcha.
hit now, you're -1 to
So
wound rate.
they'll-
Like, you know, they have like
Yeah.
weird modifiers
And I'll still have
to
OC.
prop up
Even
their
on
bad
Battle Shock,
stats.
I'll still
Yeah.
have OC.
Yes, because you're
Because
plus
I-
one.
I'm sitting here thinking,
Well,
like,
ignore
what
the
does the
modifier
Admec
by
have to
using
deal with the
battle
shock.
rates?
Yeah, I don't
And then
think
I
that
realized,
worked for that.
what do they have to deal with the
Really?
Silent King? What do they have to deal with these
Hell yeah,
Doomsayers?
man. I didn't know it worked like
I
that.
don't really know what
Yeah,
anything on the
Silent King's
Admec side
Silent King
can
very,
kill
very
other than
cool.
breachers are
Yeah.
pretty good at
It is
killing.
very, very cool.
Michael Jennings with the $100
Holy
donor.
shit.
Thank
Yeah,
you so
he's got-
much.
he's got
Michael, that's
whatever he wants to
incredible,
shoot
man.
at,
The
he can
last
shoot
into
at.
there.
Thank you for your super generous donation.
You got cover on those guys. What's their base save?
Let's see, are we
4 or 5 up.
creeping up to 4K
So
here?
I'll put you in your 4-ups in cover
Where are we, guys?
Sure, check my
Yeah.
strat.
with just a lot of shots and kill.
Oh,
Already halfway to 4K. We're at almost 3,500 bucks.
do you think we could get to like 5K by the end of the game?
That would be amazing.
That'd be sick.
5. So they'll go 15.
Cool.
We'd be halfway to our goal for the whole weekend after 2 games.
What's
That'd
up?
be pretty
Is that
amazing.
enough to take the
I'm into
objective?
that.
But
From there-
thank you so much.
Probably.
Those guys are going to drop down and do
I got you.
something like that.
Vampirical with the
Thank you.
$5. Thank
Hey,
you.
well
Thank
on
you so
our
much,
way.
man.
Honestly, there's no really reason why they shouldn't.
Don't forget you can also buy raffle tickets. So
Get a little bit. What's their receipt?
1 each.
Win that Drakari army
I
so
don't know if I
Joe
want to
doesn't
be
have
in
to
that.
lug it across America for the next 3 years.
Oh, Vampirical,
In this
don't
role,
never
I
apologize
don't know
for
where I wanna be
donating
at.
or anything like that, man. Every amount means so much. Seriously, thank you. What's up, Rainier? Good to see you.
They can't advance a charge.
Yes,
right?
which one?
No.
God damn it!
You are.
And I keep asking.
If I win this Drakari army with a
keep
single
telling me
raffle
the answer
ticket,
and I
I
keep
mean,
forgetting.
That'd be pretty legit.
Okay, it's okay.
You gotta take the Void Raven bombers and make them mobiles on the side of your truck.
And then they go 5, so they'll go 10.
yeah.
Turn 2 Talos into dice.
Well, he's not going. So he's really banking on this. I mean, it's almost a guarantee, but killing this unit, getting on the objective for his extend.
I mean, I don't see any world where that doesn't work, right? Even a 3-inch charge, you can just move there.
Yeah.
I'd say right where he
Kind
wants
of
to
just
be.
vibing.
What is the Silent King's
having a good
aura? It's
Alright.
6 inches,
You
right?
have plenty of time.
Yeah, but
For
it,
his ignore mods?
come out
yeah,
and
I
stuff.
I forget if it comes off as Meniers or not, though.
Thaw, thanks for the $25 donation, dude.
25.
There.
Thank you.
Much. 6 punchy robots. I agree. Bring back the punchy robots. Not the shooty ones.
Perfect.
Everyone hates those.
Advance on the
Bring the
march.
punchy
Yep.
ones back.
The DACA bots in 8th edition ruined a lot of my
This
games.
dice was nice to me.
It does not come off the menus.
Yeah,
Thank
go
you.
Okay,
for
thank
it.
you.
Oh, darn.
I actually think it moves base 10.
Which one?
The
The reanimator or the DDA?
DDA on the arc. I'm sorry, the command bar.
Oh, the command bar? I think it might be 12.
That's what I'm checking. 10.
Nice.
So I have 16 on
Oh,
my
yeah.
favorite little
Probably not
bars.
enough to get any good shots off, but
It's not trying to really.
yep.
I actually think it goes in that hole there.
6 bots and 8th had 194 shots. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. We're all still scarred from
Stand up.
from the robots of 8th edition.
All right, lean on that thing.
Yep.
All right, the arcs don't need to come out yet. Just have this reanimator.
Did they
Yeah.
ever
Advance.
give the Catacomb Command Barge the noble keyword?
I don't know.
I remember that was just funny that the second you got into the barge, everyone became egalitarian.
Guys, I'll take the red ones.
The
I
barge
like
is
these advances.
run by the Union drivers, confirmed.
So it is 9 to get his ass to here.
Whoa.
Yep.
Actually, he can do this.
That's a reanimator,
That
not a
is
Doomstalker. No, that's a
6.
Doomstalker, right? Is that a Doomstalker?
So a little further. 8.
Yeah, I'm
got
only going
5 left.
3 inches. Is that enough? You want to
No,
pull
it's a
your race
reanimator.
back to half
Yeah,
an
I'm
inch?
just
Cool.
Wait.
Yep. We know what you're doing.
Silent King, currently out of it, but also not giving you great.
Those are definitely both
for
reanimators.
free. Like,
Nope.
I will
Yeah.
hit you.
I think I
hard
missed
if
something
you
in this
come at
list,
that
guys.
angle.
Oh, yeah.
That screen was really smart.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like that. Those guys back there just
For
annoying.
70 points, and they just randomly battle shock things. I like them. I like
bad.
them what they do. I mean, I'm hoping you want to be able to react to move with your Sonic King, but you were mean. Because these guys should have been here, blocking that off. But you're mean, and you decided you have a reactive move strat.
What's...
Let me just double check.
Yeah. I'm missing something.
Okay, I think
I'll tell you though, being on stream, I keep having to double check all my abilities.
I think we're okay.
Like, is it a 3 inch or is this a 6 inch? I gotta keep checking because I don't want to look like an ass on stream.
so. What's the angle to him?
I think you might be able to get an angle there.
What's up?
Yeah, it should be
I
possible.
don't think so.
Yeah, it'd be hard, but
I don't think there is unless I'm up here.
okay,
I think you're good.
sounds good.
I think we're just going to be scoring some points here.
Cool.
I'm not really able to force you.
You
off
said they're
too
strength
much.
5 or strength 6?
6.
Nice. Yep, pull those back on the objective. They OC1 or OC2?
OC2.
Mr.
OC2,
Morton.
nice.
I'm impressed you know the name of the rat thing from Ice Age more than your tank there.
They're OC1 each.
Yep. So you put 3 on there, I can't take it. If you put 1 on there, I can take it. What's the stats on Ophidian?
They are 3 wounds, T5, 4 up save.
Cool.
In combat, 4 attacks. Might be 5 attacks. I think it's 5 attacks. Strength 5, AP2, damage 2. Once a game, dev wounds.
Gotcha. So you said they're 3 wounds each?
Yeah.
Okay. And just make sure they're 6 inches out of your deployment zone or they're taking mortals.
That looks
I
like
think they're
6.
good there.
He'll
Yeah.
bombard you.
These guys are part of the unit. Yeah, the little crypto thralls.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good there.
Oh,
Cool.
we've reached the talking about coherency phase of the stream.
Okay.
My favorite part of the weekend.
Don't walk away.
We're there.
Moon dice.
Without being too sarcastic, it's sometimes the coherency might be a little bit off. In this case, it's probably okay because he's within 2 inches of
We're
both of
shooting,
these
yeah.
models, and so that's providing his
do-
coherency. He doesn't have to be within range of this guy.
Silent King is going to fire.
But what I will say is, like, in general, the players get it right when it
One guy.
matters,
Gotcha.
and it almost
That
never
one
matters. It
So
does sometimes,
No penalties.
but it's one of those
No
things that so
penalties,
rarely has an
only
actual
violence.
impact on the game.
Let's see
that
the men here destroy this guy.
you should try to get it as right as you can, but
Make sure I get the
It's like
a quarter
trouble-
of an inch here or there. Should,
It's like double dribbling in the NBA.
yeah,
It's a
exactly.
sometimes food.
Yeah.
That's
Or holding in the NFL.
Yeah.
Right. It's like
King within 6. Okay.
holding happens on every
Put a
play.
rolls.
Just sometimes
Yep,
it
give me
actually matters,
rerolls.
and the refs call
He
it.
is not in that
Where
himself.
they're being bribed
Give me
by
1
the.
second. I was
by the
seeing if I
team.
want to pop a 4+ invuln.
Can't wait till DraftKings
You'll have
40K.
4 ups on most of this.
What?
You'll have 4 ups on the handful of dice here.
Yeah. So it's AP1 for your normal guns, AP4 on your other guns.
That man just walked across
Yeah, go for
with
it.
8 beers.
I need 1 guy to live.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys.
So
Someone donated
Go
200
Niners,
craft
sir.
beers to the event this weekend, and they're selling them for $5 a
And the
can,
machine
and all the
has
money goes
multiple
straight to the
ones.
charity.
Yep.
Oh,
is
I
pretty
need to do
awesome.
that.
Yeah.
3 or it's T3. Twos.
Troll, you have to have coherency as a rule in a game that doesn't have
11,
rank and
AP1.
flank, because otherwise you could literally take a unit of 10
cover.
guys
So AP
and
0
put one of them
before.
here, and one of them here, and one of them here, and one of them
2,
here,
3,
right? Like, this
4,
would be,
5 dead.
Yes, sir.
you know, you don't want to have this situation
5
happening.
dead so far. I'll remove after we're done shooting.
Minears,
Yep.
2 hits.
Yeah, Quentin, there's 2 crypto thralls right here.
2 involves, please.
5 up.
Again, he might be a little out of
Seven
coherency. You
dead.
could just move this guy like a quarter of an inch
Guns.
this way, or move this guy a quarter of an inch that way.
2 more.
So it doesn't really matter.
9 dead.
One more. One.
Cool. I'll keep one guy alive.
Doesn't
Objective is stick to it.
significantly change the board state, is what I would say.
When do they sticky?
My command phase. As long as I hold it on the
Okay.
objective, because I'm holding on with that unit, it doesn't matter if they're battle shocked.
Oh. Well, goddamn. Sure.
This is the again the skirmish phase of the game. No one's committing
All right, I
anything
think it's
important
just
yet.
charging.
Yep,
And then
let's go
piling
for
in
some
on that
charges.
objective.
I will be interested to see if the AdMech can take out one of these exposed
Yeah.
units this turn.
Oh, look, you're in.
Everything that is
Four is
forward
actually really
facing
nice
is
for
either
you.
a
I think that's
screen or
exactly what
very
I was
durable.
Exactly what you want.
Yeah,
So I think,
exactly. Yeah. I don't know if he's got the oomph to punch through the durability of a unit of
there.
brace, but
But if not now, when,
Because
right?
now
yeah,
he
exactly.
goes here.
Yeah, Daniel, you're never allowed to make a movement
Come around
that
and
takes you
base
out of
here.
coherency, but you are allowed to pick up
Over
models that
base
take you
here.
out of coherency and therefore
Come up base.
trigger other deaths if you want.
Here. You will.
It does happen sometimes on purpose, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, good point.
Come in and base.
Alan, that's a reason why Liam VSL is one of the best in the world.
He is a tall boy. It's true.
You don't get +1 hit because you're not awakened.
Actually,
right?
when models that are non-coherency die at the end of the turn,
You
end
end
of the
up
battle
on
round,
objective,
not at
yes.
the end of
Yeah.
each phase. They don't die
we
till
don't have
the
guys in the objective.
coherency check that happens at the end of the turn,
Something like that. Make sure we're still in range.
end of the player turn.
Let's make sure the Technomancer, actually, he's going to take his place. The
Cool.
Techno will stay in range. And then we pile in. We'll get him there, and we're fighting. So
Yep.
that'll be
I'm gonna pop 2 CP to give me myself -1 to wound.
okay. And
Oh, he's actually going to try to save
I'll
this
shot
unit?
-1, but you ignore
I mean, if he
it.
does, it keeps him off the middle objective the way that he did
it's
his
massive.
charge.
one race.
Yep, so wounding me on.
He could probably pile in
2-4, So
closer
now 4 is wounding.
Yeah, but he
with that
didn't.
one guy. But
Yeah, he wanted the attacks, right? Like,
I mean, with the consolidate.
oh, sure.
Yeah.
Well, he can't come out of base.
Fours and
then.
fours.
You have
Four is
to.
a hit, right?
But like,
like-
this guy right here
T4,
can probably
-1
just.
to wound from the strat.
I
I
ignore
think
that.
he's based.
Oh, you ignore
Oh.
Based, and then he can't move.
Oh,
I
he
would not
is
use the
based.
So he would have to. He would
I would
pick
not
from
use
this
the
side.
shot.
So if
Yeah,
this one
he-
guy lives,
Man,
then none of these rays
oh,
get
that's
to move
annoying.
anywhere.
Yeah, he has to kill all 5.
Yeah.
Okay, just keep rolling like that. I like that roll.
Well, the ones come back.
Yeah. You're not next to the
Hashtag
bars, right,
based,
for
yeah.
rerolls, or
Yeah.
are you?
He is. Techno is.
Oh, cool. Nice. Sounds good.
What makes Star Shatter so strong? It's
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
not strong at
I like
winning
that.
games.
It's very, very lethal.
It's a good mid-table bully army where you can
Yeah.
like kill shit
Each
and
one will
break
kill.
your opponent's spirit. But if your opponent understands how the army works, they're really bad at scoring
Yep.
points.
Yeah. Basically, you're looking to make your opponent die
We didn't really
quickly.
roll that
Yeah.
bad there,
Yeah.
so.
Oh, this guy's actually not
10
based by that
minus-
middle guy, so he'd have to have 2 survive to not let him get on the point.
Okay.
2, 4, 6,
looks like to
10.
me.
5 ups.
Squish.
Yeah.
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's
That was a lot of
Just push.
CP for not
Damn.
that much effect.
Yep, yep, yep.
Damn.
All right.
Well, I guess he doesn't have that many
Mind
good
grabbing him
stratagems to spend the CP.
inside of the
Another-
models.
Well,
I
I
can't
mean,
believe that cost
I
2
was playing
CP, by the
children
way.
if I was saying
The reward
models
for
anymore.
pulling off the play would
Ooh,
be
indeed.
massive amount of points, though. So I understand why you'd want to try.
Thank you, good sir.
All right. So when we consolidate,
Yeah.
just the guys.
Oh,
who
nice,
get
Blank
on, will get
Wizard.
on.
Detroit Pizza is legit.
So it'll be like him.
So now he's a little bit committed into trying to blow up this Wraith
Let's
Brick,
check
which is exactly
3
what the
for next
Necrons
one.
want.
It's a little
Yeah.
tight.
Yeah, if you're Necrons,
like-
the things you want your opponent shooting at are your Wraith Bricks and your Silent King. You know, you can shoot at those 2 things all day long. They'll take it on the chin.
Oh, thank you for clarifying. The Silent King
Still
ignores
within
mods,
range. Oh, okay,
so
okay,
it's
okay.
So I
Good.
have
Thank you.
9 OC on the point.
Yep, 9 OC on there.
All right, brother.
So he might have lived
so
if he could have
end
used the
turn,
strat.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're-
Silent King ignore modifiers
get?
is coming in clutch this
You get
game.
extend
Get extend.
for 5.
Does he have to try to kill the Silent King here to like turn on his whole army? Because right now, half of his army rules just don't
Recover,
work
then
with
scorch
the ignore
for
modifiers aura.
Tree, yes.
Tree. And that discards. Cool. And then we go to the next turn, right?
Yep.
So I go up to 3, and you up to 3.
Congratulations,
Wait, I
Zach.
go up to.
Welcome to the
I
hobby.
spend 1 on yours. So 1,
Nice.
2, 3, discard for 4.
Cool. Let's drop some more bombs, good
All right.
sir.
Same deal. Ignore mobs.
Yep. He's outside deployment zone.
Top 2 coming up.
He's within 6 user deployment
Yes.
zone, so him I gotta do over here because I gotta do it in the box.
Lost a unit
The
of
only one big
infiltrators.
battle
The animator takes immortal.
Nothing else dead
Don't
yet.
worry about him. I'm not shooting him.
Okay.
Race and the Wraith brick. They're good.
Here comes the fallout.
Middle. They take immortal and a battle shock.
Crawl out from the fallout.
Is this the Fallout
Nice.
favored stream?
Very good.
It is,
No,
it is.
not. King has another aura, +1 OC or +1 leadership to.
But did you use? You have to choose
That's
it.
part of his. That's a different aura that he has. I'll bring it up.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. I just didn't know if you had to choose that one.
I'm gonna double check some.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Yeah, leadership 6, Silent King. The Silent King. It's his ability name.
Ah.
Well, from the Necron Union, 6 inches.
I have a rule named after myself.
Yeah, that's
Leadership by 1.
Cool, and you can increase by 1 from him and the Technomancer?
So he makes them 6 because he's a 6.
Oh,
And then
gotcha.
+1 from the
Sounds
king.
good, man.
leadership
Take your one
5.
roll.
Damn.
Feel no pain?
Custodian.
Hey,
You
first wound down, 23 to go.
29 to go. my man.
29 to go.
Just as a reminder, we are
I'm gonna
doing
try to
this
kill
stream
him
for
this
charity. So
I
all
have
money
enough
raised
guys
will go
in
to
range
the
to
battle
shoot 'em.
for Battle Against Alzheimer's. Will go to the Alzheimer's
Yeah, they're asking
Association,
for it.
which helps
Oh,
out
yeah.
with families who are dealing with
next
the
unit,
horrible
PDA.
disease. And all the money we raise through
Yeah,
this
wound
stream
battle
will go
shot.
directly to
Wound
the
to
charity.
battle
No
shot.
transaction fees, no YouTube 30%
same
cut. So it's just
Death
like
marks.
handing cash straight to
Take a look at
the
the battle shot.
association. So if you could, $5, whatever you have to spare, we
Wow,
would love
that's
to
good.
raise a
And,
good amount of
what else
money
I have
and
back
help
there?
these people out.
Another DDA.
Absolutely.
PDA.
And thank you
Takes
guys
one
already who
battle
have
shot,
donated so
we're
far.
immortal.
Definitely has been huge already.
Cool. And command barge, good. Reanimator, takes immortal. Don't worry about the mortal, just give me a battle shock. Good talk. Love when my ability uses. Okay, here's battle shock on the ranger. That's still alive. He fails. Cool. But because I hope from the other side of the wall, it's still stickies.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Secondaries. Umsane and Conquer, of course. Engage in assassination. Not hard. There's him.
Assassination not hard?
I can shoot him with 1, 2 guys.
What does he have that's a good assassinate target?
Your OC is.
I think
2
he's
force.
very.
9
Yeah.
plus the command barge.
He's
Nine
like,
the command
those
part.
guys
Okay.
got to go.
He's going
So
after
I
the
make
race.
minus
Okay.
1 OC each should be.
Ignore modifiers.
Oh man, I hate that.
Don't worry about it, baby.
I'll keep getting.
Thank you so much for the $5 or
Anonymous.
£5.
Freaking
€5.
Euros.
Yeah,
God, I'm so
Uh,
American.
What do I want to do?
That's so
Shoot
embarrassing.
him, I might slam some more on there.
Thank you so much.
5. I'll do like a 1-inch advance and shoot you guys. So basically, I'm
Oh,
gonna
thank
shoot
you,
the
Last Dawn. That's
breachers
very
and we're
kind
gonna
of
see
you.
what happens.
Yeah, and if you don't have anything to donate this weekend, then just like in the stream,
auto-advance
even just
units.
being here watching, guys, it really helps.
It would be
Actually,
nice to auto advance this.
the more
unit.
eyeballs here, the more likely YouTube
Maybe
is to
that
recommend
unit
the
as
stream to
well.
other people. And
14.
So those
all
3
helps.
points are actually
Got off a
banner
little bit
points,
more.
probably, for scoring.
You have just the
Bring it
solo
down on
guy
turn
in
1.
reserve still.
Yes. One
Yeah.
containment, baby.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
1 containment. I like it.
I just told them to put their
I
banner
gotta take
points
up
into a
this
random secondary, so
objective.
that's probably what it is.
Maybe Belarus over there.
I
to
could be wrong,
one
Chad, but I don't
guy.
want to like add a
Maybe.
whole extra
Probably
UI
not.
element to my scoreboard just for banners.
Okay. Let's
So
start easy stuff first.
I'm sorry.
1 CP auto advance.
I know it's a little
The
confusing.
Vanguard.
but-
I'm gonna bounce it to the Sicarans. So they're going 12. So you have 9 OC on there. 2,
Thank you,
4.
Julie. I appreciate it.
6, 8,
Yep, I'm glad I got a lot of
10.
really important work done on the truck,
12
but
is
I'm
mine
really happy
now,
to be
good
back.
sir.
Always miss you guys when I don't get this stream.
Sick.
Cool. That is my objective. Fight me for it.
I will.
It's worth keep it for grenades. This is the easy advance. So these guys are just going to advance up.
Oh, I'm definitely going to have to do a lot of work when the new deck comes up, but that's okay. I'm excited about the new mechanics. It's going to be fun. I did, Henry. I got the Murphy bed installed with the desk and everything. And a very nice staircase.
Still hasn't changed his sheets.
That's true. That's true.
Tension's going to be there. I got to kill these Wraiths, so I'm going to do something I should not do. But he's going to advance.
Oh, is he sending
6.
call out there?
Oh, it's time.
Oh, no, it's the dude.
Okay.
So 6 is here. 2. That's 8. I got plenty.
It's going to be very exciting to watch 20 different units just hail gunfire
6
into
left.
these Wraiths and see what happens.
These guys block out there, or give me.
You're supposed to change your sheets? Apparently, Henry, I don't know.
I have
Some
to go
weird
back through and do them, but
Gen Z thing.
probably go up a
I'm
little
so
bit.
happy that you called me Gen Z.
I know it's a lie because when I started talking about Pokemon, your eyes glazed over. You had no idea what I was
Go
talking
4
about.
inches.
That's
He's
okay.
going to be from Cole's range.
We'll continue the charade.
Cole's just going to move up into this low.
I'm
drop
actually
here.
23.
He's going to go up here just so I can
Please believe that.
true line of sight him.
I'm feeling like this is not enough to kill a unit of Wraiths yet,
3,
Chad.
give me to there. 3, give me to there. That's 6. 4, give me to there.
Right now he's
1
got
inch advance maybe to
3 Breachers,
get him around that wall.
a Scorpius,
4 is
and a
fine.
Call,
3 to get him there.
and a bunch of piddly guns. Oh, I guess this thing's a tank as
5,
well, this
8.
top left tank.
2 is 10.
I mean, it's all 4-ups and 5-ups, right?
There,
You know,
so I
like
can see
it's dicey for sure.
Cool.
He will not be in Cole's range.
Oh, we're gonna see if you can do it.
He's probably going to be the.
He doesn't have any way to get
one.
precision here, right? Because the Technomancer is standing right here.
These guys, or those guys are going
Well,
to.
there's an Arquebus in that
They just-
Ranger squad.
Oh, imagine if he just fucking snipes his ass out of the unit from the start.
6.
I do forget if Technomancers are 3 or 4 wounds.
Hate it.
I need
They're
that.
3. They're 3.
Get his
So
ass.
they're going to be the first ones to
They have a 4-up Feel No Pain so long as the Crypto Thralls are
line
around,
them up
maybe?
so they can see that guy.
That sounds right. The Arquebus sucks. But
They
it's
have-
got the coolest name of a gun in all of 40K. A Transuranic Arquebus is...
Do you have fallback and shoot anywhere?
Yeah, Skidoo, I think it might be just a list mistake.
Yeah,
I
list
think
submission
it's like
error,
a bad
yeah.
idea, but hey,
I noticed that too.
I
But
kind of want to just kill Wraiths because killing Wraiths is fun.
We'll find out together, my
We
man.
will find out together. I've done last time I played was this is about as much as it takes me to kill a Wraith brick.
Well, what's cool is that if you kill
Is
the
up for me.
Technomancer between activations, you can really get some efficiency out of that.
the list is right. It's 2K
They
in
all
the app.
advance from the other Skatar
Assuming that
advancing.
he has the same number of things. I don't know, guys. If he has an extra reanimator,
Cool.
that would suck. Hopefully he doesn't have too big of an
Move
impact
up
on
a
the
little
game.
bit to make sure everyone.
Do you want to be behind this wall or anything? Are you good there?
That kind of, some of you guys at home might be thinking that there's no way that's not intentional.
Is this
This
okay, or
is
do you-
obviously
That's
cheating
how far
or
they can go,
whatever.
That's how far they can go.
Okay.
If you've ever played in a tournament, you know how often you take a unit out and put a unit back in
They
and
advance
like
and charge.
tweak your points around over and over and over and over again in
I'm
the
just
in the
debating.
games leading up to a tournament when you submit the list. And then
no
even
way to jump over
afterwards,
that
right? You're still
wall.
kind of like playing around with stuff. So
They can all
A
shoot.
wound count upper is someone who keeps track of their wounds by counting the number of wounds they've taken rather than the number of HP left.
Base there.
yeah,
Is discouraged.
yes.
So if I'm just going to go here, it's going to get me engaged for this corner.
I did that in a game I played on stream one time where
Sadly,
I
in this point, but
had
I
Logan
can't
Grimnar
stop
in my
from
army and I
that
didn't
point
pay
if
for him
I
because I
have to try
just
to kill
always
Wraiths.
assumed that I have him in the
Mostly I
army
just
and
wanna prevent
it
you
just
from
got him in there for free.
getting
And I
over
still
and
lost,
landing
but
here.
you know,
Sure.
just saying.
So they can shoot. They can shoot. The only thing I can't shoot is this tank. Advance him. See what he can advance. Out of the box. 4. So 12 would be there.
I like potatoes. Who doesn't like
2.
potatoes?
Beep beep, mother trucker.
I would be able
Yeah.
to lose weight so much easier if it weren't for
No, there's no way I
potatoes.
get that line down. Let me
Bread is my
way.
Achilles heel.
because I
I
don't
think the parking lot has parking lot.
Yeah, parking lot is parking lot. It is. So there's 8. 4.
There you go, Ashley. Yes.
Cool.
Well said. Here.
Throw that guy behind the wall over there. He's going to advance
Sure.
just to stop you from jumping on there. Just 7 inches. Prevent you from getting a cheeky 9-inch bubble back there. I mean,
I definitely have
I
room.
don't think I can.
So, chat, we're about to see can an
that's
entire
not-
AdMech army shooting at a unit of
It
raids
is
kill
what it
it?
is.
Because that looks
mean,
like
that
what he's
tanks,
basically
though,
got
but
lined
that
up
can
here,
still
right?
shoot.
The answer might be
Even Overwatch
heartbreak.
kills you.
I mean,
Yes.
you can just shoot, right?
Yes. If you drop back there, I can shoot
Yeah,
you.
like I'd have to land him there.
Yeah.
And then he dies. So
Hey, then give me something to shoot at.
that's good play. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
So they
I was
can
about
all
to do
shoot.
that. I was gonna do
I
that.
got 1.
And then
Yeah, the only time I can think of where someone legitimately on
Everything
purpose
is
ran an
except for
extra
that
unit
tank.
on a stream game was
I want
when
to drop my other ones to guarantee
the Discussing Resilient
My
podcast, Aiden was on my stream at
engaged
LGT, and he had 11 cultists.
assassination.
That
one of his
became a whole
cultist squads.
cultural phenomenon.
I mean, what a despicable move.
Seriously.
I'm
I
being
think if I
I'm being
drop over
sarcastic,
there-
Chad.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't want. I love Aiden. I hope you guys pick
I
up on
wanna
the
just-
sarcasm.
I think my goal is to keep you in your deployment zone for 1 more turn.
sure.
So I think that's probably the best thing for me to do. Could you drop me 9 inches away from them? Just and have one guy be able to see the DDA.
Ooh, here come the Turexi.
Here come the shooting scoots.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get sterilized.
He's definitely
Because
played
they're
against
just gonna move
Starshire
you and
before
just
because
walk
he's just
off
like,
or,
I'm going to box you in, you're not going to
faster,
shoot anything you
engage.
want to shoot, and I'm going to score points, and we can just keep
They
it
can all
moving.
shoot.
Yeah. This is how you beat this
This is a
detachment,
little bit-
the Star Shatter. Is
They can all shoot.
Would you
B
be considering
places.
bring him in here,
Yeah.
auto advancing him 6 and trying to tag that point?
I mean, this AdMech list is the kind of army that I think Star Shatter struggles to deal with, which is
Did
a
that
whole
next
bunch
year,
of
though.
small units of annoying guys
Would
that
you
score
like
points.
to? So that'll give
A
me
bunch of guys who
max
tag stiff
engage.
but don't die.
Right.
I think I actually might Overwatch
Yeah. Do you want to
the
react?
DDA into that.
Oh, you want to Overwatch?
I think so.
Cool. Go for it, man.
Wild.
Like,
Can
Yeah.
it not be in within rapid fire range? Then?
Danger
What's my
Inspector.
rapid fire
I mean,
range?
they're so cool though. It's
They
like
are
straight out of Da
pretty.
Vinci's.
Yeah,
Is that
handbook.
be within?
Yeah. It's like the only thing more Da Vinci than
what
that
was
shit is
your,
literally the Vitruvian
Overwatch
Man.
like?
It's the only way. I don't think you could make a model of
So I just wanna
a
get,
guy
like, 20
standing in
shots
with his arms and legs
With
stretched
12
out.
inches?
He'd look like Jax
yeah,
from Twisted
10
Metal.
shots
Yeah.
outside of the
Or
So if I
outside
just,
of the
Yeah.
if I just go over here behind this wall, can you not Overwatch me then?
and just shoot the rates instead.
The worst part about Taraxia is
Yeah.
spelling it.
With the Sonic King.
I don't have a problem because when I was a kid,
Or whoever.
Pteranodon was my favorite dinosaur. So
Is that one of those
What does that give me?
PT?
6
Yeah.
inches wide.
Yeah.
Let me jump over here and that. Would that give me?
although now in my adulthood, my favorite is
I think so.
Quetzalcoatlus,
Yeah, check the back guy to here.
the
to
gigantic
No,
dinosaur
no.
from
It
Big
has
Bend.
to
They
be-
discovered it in Big Bend National
Where's
Park in
24
Texas.
inches or 12 inches would be there.
Sick.
So if I'm in this train coverage, you can see me, but I'm outside 12.
Yeah, are you okay with that?
Yeah, so you can
See, Chad, if
me
I was
outside
actually paying
12,
Melody to be here this weekend,
Overwatch
she'd have to at least
Overwatch.
pretend to be interested in my dinosaur facts.
I just gotta have one guy alive.
Yeah, one guy. I want to limit the jail, so
Cool.
Yeah, the
10
jail
shots for
is
the baby.
fully on
Yep.
here.
hit on
I do
60,
think the AdMech in
lethal,
general has a
and,
range
reroll one.
advantage shooting-wise, except for the DDAs, of course, but like,
Just one so far.
Yep.
there's not a lot of long range.
Just one. Number of shots with the big cannon.
Oh, yeah, it's lethal, right?
Yeah, Quentin, if you precision a
7
character and
shots
kill
and
it,
then
then
blast.
any other wounds
Blast
spill
one.
over to the unit. That is
6
correct.
and then 8.
Yep. 2 hits.
2 more from the big one. So we'll barbecue 2,
What?
and we'll barbecue 2 of them.
Cool, from
and
Dev,
then-
right?
Yeah. No, do they have invulns?
Yeah, 5 invuln, army wide.
I think you get them. Roll them, see if it matters, and then I'll.
So here's the first one from the lethal hit. I take it for 1,
Okay,
unless it's 2 damage for some reason.
it's 1 damn. Oh, they're
Technix, thanks for
Yeah.
being here, man.
And then here is
Glad
the
you're
2
enjoying it.
big guns. I kill the wounded
just
guy.
barbecue 1.
Yep, you barbecue one of them.
Thank you so much for Space Heretic for the $10 donation.
That's awesome, man. Thank you.
Less than we wanted.
Yep.
Appreciate you. Boxcars roll. Oh, are we doing a challenge?
I thought they were 1.
$10 every time someone rolls boxcars?
That would be a pretty sick challenge.
That would be cool. Let me go get my toilet dice real
Shooting.
quick.
I think I do the back squad first because they have the
Not from
smallest
the
line of
toilet, I
sight.
hope.
Yeah, because I don't want you to react. Okay, so let's do the back unit first, shooting into them.
My
All right,
favorite.
Chad,
Flamer
here we
unit,
go.
so 1,
Begin the damage pumping.
All right.
3. So 3 guys.
Prepare your
Flamers into 'em.
Kleenexes. It's about to get
Sorry,
sad
this
in
is 3
here.
guys with lethals, 4 rerolls to hit.
Okay. this
If
is
he
from up front
makes
now.
the first 3 4-ups
So
immediately,
this guy,
I
this
think
guy,
you
this
can
guy.
actually
Okay,
watch
yeah.
his heart snap in half.
Not these two.
Do the race
The
die.
wraiths.
These guys?
Can they not
Die.
see? If not, I can move them up a little bit more.
What do you think, guys? Do the wraiths die?
Like this a little bit and this a little bit.
The
They
line?
had an 11-inch move.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just looking at
plenty.
like it being just modeled.
What's my
down.
line?
You know what my favorite part about the toilet dice story
Looks
is?
like it's there.
What's that?
Is when he flushed them, they came back up 7s.
Now that-
There's video of him flushing the dice,
There is
and they
not.
roll and they come up 7s.
That would be hilarious.
I
Yeah.
have true line of sight.
Is something poking out the front of it?
Yeah, the
Oh,
gun.
the gun.
Yeah.
The gun reaches over. Okay.
Yeah, that's true line of
That
sight.
was, it was more than a year,
Yeah,
I think.
I still don't
It
think
was at the very beginning
So
of
he will
10.
be able
this
to-
guy is.
So these 2 guys, and he will be able to see.
Unless you really want to stand.
66% of
I
chat
think
is
it's
haters.
possible.
No, I think he might have it.
Low faith energy.
So here's the 2 guys. 2 guys hitting you on 4s.
Hey Tyler, come over and look at it from here.
Yeah.
I'm having doubts about that second guy.
The second guy. Oh, jeez.
About this
know.
one.
Earthquake.
Right there.
Yeah.
So if I
can he
move
see
these
this?
guys a little bit down
Yeah.
like this,
That
Why does the admech get
yeah.
to adjust into and out of rapid fire as they like Joe's? Because he get plenty of movement.
yeah, I don't believe.
and
I think you're right. He won't
so
be
this is
able
what we
to
call
see.
playing by
I don't think there's
intent,
any
where the
So
player says,
it would be
I want to
this
get
guy,
these guys
this
in rapid
guy,
fire
cannot
range.
see. So these
I've
2
got
guys shooting first.
twice as much movement as
and
I
I'll do
need.
the flamer afterwards. Okay.
I'm just going to
So
throw them up
here's the
here
2 guys.
and assume
Hitting
they're in rapid
fours,
fire range.
still
And if you
lethal.
want to like precisely measure it, because you think it's going to matter for some other point, then we can
Full reroll
fiddle around with
hit.
the models. But I think someone posted a thread on Reddit this week, which was really good about
It's going to be
playing by
5
intent, which is
lethal
just
so far.
the whole point is just to make the game
And,
faster. That's like the entire reason that people play by intent,
6
is just to try to
involves
get a game of
on the
40k
race.
in 3 hours. So instead of actually meticulously measuring every single unit, every single model, you just say, I want to be in
I
rapid
like
fire
that.
range.
3 damage
right?
each.
And usually that's enough.
Sherry, thank you so much for the message.
Thank you. Oh, Sherry, appreciate that.
2. I think he had 1 damage on him. Or
He has
so
3 wounds left. So you have 4 left.
I
yeah.
very much appreciate it, and
that
He's
right
dead.
dies.
really happy to help
You have 3
JC
left
out
then,
here
right?
with the
Yep. Here
Cool.
are 2
work
of them
that
at a
he's doing.
time.
Cool.
So happy to be here. We've already raised. What are we?
dead
We're
race?
close
Are we at
to
4K?
We're getting there.
We're getting close to 4K.
And he takes 2.
Awesome.
Okay, so 2 dead wraiths.
Yep. Here's the flamer.
Oh, 3.5.
3,500. Very
Yeah,
nice. Very
we're-
nice.
What is the
Creeping
range
on
of
up.
these guys here?
What?
What's their range?
18 inches.
Okay.
2 races so
Continue.
far.
Yeah, I should be able to with the wing.
Yeah,
him.
I was
Yep.
just 12. It was like
I'm
I'm
gonna
like consider
OCP
reactive
it.
to get him out of there.
Run into a 1, of course.
Great roll.
You have an infantry guy in there.
Yep.
Give me 2 mortal wounds.
Time for.
Oh yeah, he's got infantry.
You have to take on him, right?
Oh, I don't take it on him. He takes 1.
Okay, takes 1. That's the end of their shooting. Would you like to reactive?
I don't know if I can block line or get out of line of sight of anything. This way might be interesting.
So I have these 3 guys left, him left, Call left.
And that tank.
And this tank and this
It's
tank.
gonna shoot him with the
Yeah,
sun.
so can I see the line from that tank back there?
Yeah, of course, man.
Although I think it's only like 12
There's
inch
the
range
line.
or something.
Yeah.
Very short range on Call's gun.
So I would need a 4 to get behind that.
Cool.
We'll take it.
So he is reactive moving here.
A
Nope.
1 does not do it.
Only a 1.
I like that. Hey,
Best I can do
we
is
just
just
rolled 3
shove-
1.
You hate to see it.
A little more OC.
I was hoping
Reactive
those
moves in 1. Name a
Yes.
more iconic combo.
Flamer that killed
The
Hellbreak
red
in
dice
one
are
act-
doing it to me.
This flamer has killed Hellbreak before in 1 activation. It's hilarious.
All right, brother.
Okay, so you have 4 rays.
Just 4 raids.
Hellbreck wishes
And
he was
two
as
critical
tough as
thralls
like 3
left.
Wraiths.
They're still infantry because they have the infantry keyword. They're still in your deployment zone. I have 1 CP left for full rerolls if I need it somewhere else.
I did do that, Ben. Yes.
So let's do these guys shooting now into them. Overcharging plasma, arc rifle. I'll put the precision gun into your character because might as well.
Yep.
Precision gun on 4s. Hit.
Here it comes.
Wounds.
Yes.
AP2.
Come on.
Get him.
Failed it. Oh, he's the fully in cover, so.
It ignores cover from on the
Oh, he failed it.
Yeah, no invuln.
3 damage.
All right, I'll take his 4 Feel No Pains from the Crypto Thralls.
Yep.
Crypto Thralls.
Oh, god damn it.
Told you.
I forgot his crypto.
Crypto thralls are like,
Target
what are they called?
input,
Gemini,
like
but good.
Overcharging plasma. 2 hits. 3s. 2 more invulns in the race.
AP?
AP4.
That would have been the coolest shit ever. He
Because
just
AP
sniped out the
+1 because I'm next to my
Technomancer.
Cool. So I kill myself.
Nice, feel no pain, nerd.
4s. Nothing. I'm not next to Cole.
How many wounds does that
And
Technomancer have?
one,
I just want to know if it was
two,
even possible.
3,
They probably have 4. I wish they would have 3, like Sisters characters.
7 carbine or carbine.
Yeah,
4, yeah.
Yeah, this is the index. It might have changed, but pretty sure it's 4.
And then 4s because you're infantry.
Yeah, thank you, Ashley.
Scary.
So
Poor
it's gonna be
Sisters.
2, 3, 4.
Dude,
5,
him
6,
having
7,
infantry
8,
in this
9,
unit
8,
is
9,
really
ignoring cover.
turning on a lot of keywords for the admin.
Conversions.
I know,
on
right?
Dice, man.
I like that. I think my dice are pretty good right now. Keep
I think
those more
the red
saves.
dice are actually cursed.
Yeah, me too.
AP one,
Yeah,
ignoring cover.
You left your stink on them.
On that wraith that took the invulns,
Yep.
fails 3,
Cool.
takes
He's
2.
dead.
What's up? Yeah, sorry,
You
he is-
had,
he's
what,
dead.
5 more left?
Yeah, and
Cool.
1 takes the damage.
He's getting there.
Working on it.
5 more.
Thing is, that's Necrons, so he didn't kill the whole squad.
2 go through.
Okay. Then 2 left.
Down to 1. Last one.
Cool.
Fails it.
Yeah,
Passes.
he's good.
And then last one. Fails
Hey,
it.
I like these fails.
Passes.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't like these fail pains.
Fucking
He-
feel no pain.
He's just showing off his
Down to
rules
1.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to
So-
pass a 4-up today. One Vindicator.
He has dropped
So let's do my
some
next
number of
3 guys
4.
into them. 1. So the
Sure.
rapid fire range 2. These
Remember,
are
the
sustained
universe
and
now
lethals.
owes him 4-ups. That's the way it works.
That's how it. That is how it works.
Yeah.
You know, 99% of gamblers
It's
quit.
probably not the mathematically correct, but sustained
Whoever
lethals,
first spoke
sustained
that
lethals.
sentence spoke great evil into the world. Whoever came up with
Yeah.
that sentence.
So
You said that was kind of shit. You still rolled really well.
So this is going to be 1 lethal and stain comes back in. 3s. So it's going to be 2, 4, 6 more invulns.
AP and damage.
AP3, damage 3.
Ooh,
6 more.
Yep.
spicy.
Get breached.
Breach
These
is
are
scary.
the torsion cannons, right? The most uncomfortable name for a weapon in all
First
40K.
There's 1 left.
Yep.
He's
Nice.
dead. And the next one,
Ooh, made 2 of those feel no pain.
Takes
Still
3.
not enough.
Beautiful.
you had what, 4 left then?
Yep.
Good.
Good. Fails it.
So we,
Goes to 2
cool.
and passes.
Okay.
Okay.
There's the 4-ups he was asking
Cool.
for.
Sustain a lethal on the magma rail. And then give me 2 more invulns.
Jesus,
Yeah, yeah.
man.
No, the magma rail's no joke.
Cool.
Pass fail?
Let me just double check how much damage it is. 'Cause this doesn't usually hit.
I think it's flat 3.
Magma rail.
I mean, it's made of magma. It's got to be pretty good.
What's your tough? Yeah, roll a 6. 3 damage.
Or is it magna?
It's flat 3. Yeah.
This is only showing 7. Cool.
They killed another one?
Yeah.
He's got
Yeah,
1
one
left.
raise.
Yeah. I'm just
Oh
gonna say
my
I'm in the
God.
privileged 33% who thought these guys were going down.
70% in chat.
Within range.
Haters confirmed.
These
Haters,
guys do both.
drink your
3
haterade.
next.
Just
3
non-admech
shots,
believers.
not blast. 3 shots. Hitting on 3.
I mean, he has
Rotating
been rolling like a
against
god,
skull.
and his
Putting up
opponent's been
2s,
rolling like
blazing
ass,
the
but
frickin' sun at you.
never tell me the odds.
Give me 3
I'm a
more
results-oriented thinker.
3
If I'm right, I'm right.
84,
Right, right,
85 right now.
Breachers are no joke, but he only has 6 of them. Like, I've seen lists with 18 of these guys before.
3 more.
3 more.
Sorry. And
What's really nice is
Yep.
he hasn't been
This
exposed
ball
too
is
much.
A fucking sun.
And the things that
Yep,
are
damage
exposed are
Yeah.
gonna be pretty safe.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Pass 1. He's down to 2.
Crypto thralls do count as part of the unit. That is true.
Let's do him next. Maybe. Or shoot him. You're not a monster.
only did 1 to him. He is at 3.
I should just do these guys next. Make sure I'm with.
Hell yeah,
18
Ridro.
inches.
Thanks for being here, man. Hope you had fun. 18 breaches is about minimum. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
How many
thought.
guys can see?
Apparently, you just take 2 of every unit in the codex, and you can also play an army. That's
not
pretty
Yeah.
good.
Take 2 of everything,
Two,
play the
four,
index,
fours.
ship it.
We should call this the Noah's Ark
Yeah.
AdMech list.
Strength 3, so 6s. Hey, give me a save.
2 of every unit in a boat.
Oh, I like this. I like this game a lot. They're gonna move Shamu.
Aren't we having
Rolling
fun?
dice, man. What can I say?
See, this is the only way I'm gonna win this game is with this dice rolls. So,
All right, so not stopping me from getting out into this angle.
no, I can't stop.
Are we calling it?
Sadly,
Are the haters right if all the wraiths die but the
The
crypto
whole-
thralls stay alive,
bomb
or
of
What's,
did the believers
shots.
count as
Yep.
winning? If
what's the question? Do the Wraiths live?
Hey,
That's
Red
true.
Brick is excellent, though.
That's true.
Just
Hey,
saying.
they're doing well, man. They are doing well. So I have Onager, I can see through, and I
Oh,
have 2
damn.
Scorpiuses left.
Yep.
They can't see anything else.
Let him rip.
I also have this guy's left if I need to, but I don't think they're gonna do anything. So let's just do Onager because I like the Onager
Yeah.
because you can't take me out of line of sight. 3, 6, 9, nope. 12 shots hitting on 4s with the Onager.
I'm a firm believer that every army should have their bullshit unit that just makes you go, ugh.
Strength 6.
Yeah, I mean, that's the fun of it, is using the bullshit unit,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
As long as everyone has one, it's okay.
Yeah. Did my 5 Blood Angels Assault Intercessors kill 200 points of something? Yeah, let's go.
Right.
2 more AP2, ignoring cover.
Damage?
2 damage.
Bet,
They're
pass
good.
both.
Cool. Here's some stubbers.
I haven't really seen any cool kit
One hit.
bashes, but I really do like this AdMech paint job.
Oh, good talk.
What Forge World is this?
Okay.
Nice.
White and
I
red?
have 2 tanks left to kill 1 with.
I know it's one of the
boys.
canon ones. I just don't know.
Yeah,
Let's
that,
see
it's
if I
one
can
of the,
use this. The Beller. I'm gonna do him first.
it's not
I might-
Metallica, it's not
Belarus got
Ryza, it's not
the Doom
the
Crawler.
green one. No, I thought Metallica was blue.
Let's do him first.
It might be Metallica, actually.
So he's
White-
playing
White with Red is Metallica.
Metallica on Search and Destroy.
Yeah.
And shoot first. Put all of his guns into him. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
What's up,
18
North
stubborn
Korea?
shots. I don't think he's within Skitarii range, so there won't be any AP on this. So, 4s.
Graya? Graya?
Graya.
2 sustain.
Graya?
I think last edition they were the teleporting faction.
5s.
Was here?
Oh, jeez.
Oh my God, Tyler.
Metallica's white and red, Graya is
Yeah.
black.
I don't know where that dice. Oh, there it is.
I knew it was
I am
Metallica.
impressed.
Because I thought Metallica was blue for the longest time, but they aren't.
5 wound, yeah. That is going to be 3 AP0.
That's all 3 ups here.
Yep.
Uh-oh, we got an AdMech
Uh-oh.
nerd fight happening in the chat right now.
Disruptors on 4s.
Uh-oh.
On 1s.
White and red is Clan Moors.
3s.
The only way to settle this between you two is trans-Uranic arquebuses at dawn.
1 bone.
Go out in the parking lot.
Nice. Fairmite.
Bring your little rifle stick
All
with
hit.
you.
12. The 2s. Good thing, 2. 3 inbones. 4 damage. So he's dead. And last one, do you have an inbone?
AP?
AP3 right now.
White and red is Talpine for Old World Empire.
You- from him, I don't believe
He got the reins?
Yeah.
Oh, this is actually huge, guys.
5 plus 1 is 6.
He does not have many things that like to stand on objectives, and Wraiths are the only things that like to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything else is very sad when
Sounds
they're parked on
good.
an
And the
objective.
last one is just going to try.
Is it weird that I'm happy I'm wrong, Razor?
Yeah.
Not at all, man. Not at all. It's good.
We're still within 36.
Boros.
Not within rapid fire range, though. You are an infantry, so he re-rolls. I need to make sure he's dead. They are still touching your deployment zone, right? So I'm going to do full re-rolls to hit against them.
Sure.
So it's going to be 2d6 Belarus shots, 7 shots.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on
Thank you
3
very
with
much,
your
Daniel.
infantry.
Daniel
I can see that.
Polini.
You're rolling.
Thanks for the $5 donation, man.
Cool. One of you on 3s.
I will
Wow. Give me 3
mentally
AP.
chalk it up to the Doggo Bacon
Stars,
Funds
3 AP2s.
in your honor.
Damage?
This is going to be 1 damage each.
5s.
Cool.
Go up to Carbon Morgan and just
Hell yeah,
hold
man.
fake treats and be like, this is for
And then here
Alzheimer's.
is, thing
Carbon
to-
will
Big fuck
understand.
you
I'm
shots.
sure.
Yeah, fuck you shots. One more.
Dude, Lee's soul is broken right now, Chad.
He's need to,
2 damage.
because his plan was to be ignorant, right?
Yeah.
And
I
when
mean, that's what you're supposed to do with that unit.
8, 9. Stubbers.
Remember, he needs to get assassination, guys, so it's important for him to chew through this whole squad and get to the
T3.
Technomancer. I mean, he's already done a ton of damage here. The Wraith's dying is huge, but to
T4.
get his points, he has to get all the way through the last wound. So.
T4.
T4, 4s.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Give me
Daniel.
3.
Okay.
I do not have Scutari.
Sorry, I didn't
3,
see it.
0.
I donated all of the money that you guys
What more do you have coming at me?
gave me last night.
That is it from that tank.
How many more tanks do you have?
Joe felt
my
so
God.
bad. He was like, oh my God, I didn't set up the charity for the blah, 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 blah.
Let me double check.
Yeah.
This is.
Out of 12.
Yep. Their sub carbines is 12, so
Okay.
I think you're fine then.
Nothing else?
Nothing else.
I'm going to CP, go to 1 and CP reroll one of those fails.
Cool.
Actually, I have a question for a judge before I do that. Can I reanimate the Wraiths off of that Crypto Throw?
I don't-
No.
Let's judge call it.
That is, I think that's a judge call.
No fucking way.
No, you can't bring units from off the board back onto the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good judge question.
Yeah.
I
It's a
have
good
no
question.
It's a good question. I mean, you certainly would want to know if they could.
I will say that Lee asking this
Yeah,
question
good question.
is a huge an indication of
question
how
for
important
you.
that unit
So-
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Because he
Still
probably
great
doesn't
for
think this
shooting,
happens either,
but
but he's
there's
just looking for any outs that he can
Yeah,
get.
I mean,
right?
the body language kind of tells you where we're at.
Yeah.
They were attached
You
to
can?
It was attacked
No.
right from the beginning.
Really?
The unit has been destroyed.
You might be right.
I have the reanimation rule. I also have the Crypto Throw rule.
Oh yeah, because crypto thralls are that weird thing where they actually become
Come
part
the
of the
unit.
units.
I mean, if you can take away a Crypto Thrall and add a Crypto Thrall, why wouldn't you be able to take away the Wraiths and add the Wraiths? Can you lose both Crypto Thralls and put both Crypto Thralls back?
Because it augments
you
its
can.
starting
Okay.
strength, it
Yeah, no,
might-
you're good, man. I have no idea. I don't play Necron, so let's see.
I think you guys are right. I think you guys are right.
Could just be one of those things.
Yeah. Once again, Davis shamelessly hogging his screen time here.
Yes. Cool. Oh, wait, yes, because they are. The Crypto Throws aren't.
He becomes part of that bodyguard.
Sounds good, man. So you're spending your CP.
Brutal.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
right?
Davis is right.
All right, today we learned. Go and annoy all your friends with that one, chat room.
Yeah. No, I think that's the right call. Though.
I mean, if it's the way the rules played, it's the way the rules played.
Not,
Yeah.
not at all.
I don't think so, no. There's nothing else
That Technomancer just hammering real hard, trying to get his buddies back.
Get back over here.
Flushed it.
Hell yeah, man.
I have a Crypto Thrall.
Cool. That is very nice, my man.
I mean, that.
That was a
Brother
lot
man.
of firepower into that unit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I just instinctively was like, that can't be right.
Yeah,
That
I
feels
mean,
really bad.
in your gut, you're like, no, dead things are dead.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Then I remembered, oh yeah, we're playing against
So-
Necrons.
I think that's it for my
Necrons.
turn. I'm getting engaged on all fronts. I did not get assassination. He's still alive.
What happened? He did not
I'll probably
get a,
check
oh, he
the
didn't
CP.
roll enough
That
wounds
was
to get a
awesome,
Wraith
man.
back
I
or
love it.
something,
You
I
shot the
guess.
shit out of me,
I
brother.
shot.
Oh, he probably healed up a Technomancer
And
or
he
something.
lived.
He lives. All right, dude.
He fucking
Go
lived.
ahead and score
I
your
got
points.
you. So engage. I got max for 4.
All right. One unit of Infiltrator's
And
dead.
then this is
One immortal unit of Wraiths has died.
1. On your turn, I go to 2.
And again,
Oh,
in
I
Star
scored
Shatter,
as well, 'cause I scored it.
that is enormous that unit's dead.
No, you'll
Basically, the way Star Shatter functions is that it wants 2 Wraiths on 2 objectives and then blast everything else and just
Yes.
hold on.
Yep.
Like, that's the way they function. If they lose the scoring pieces for their secondaries, it's
Yeah.
trouble. If they lose their Wraith bricks,
I
it's
got a lot of
trouble.
characters up
They're not going to lose their back
I
line. You're not going to
have
outshoot them.
Wraiths to
Right.
That's
go.
not happening.
Right.
I think that's pretty fucking
Yeah, looks like he did.
Oh, yeah.
Silver Lining here did not get through to the assassination, so no
you wanna
points
change
there.
anything?
Yeah.
I owe you battle shots.
So big loss of material,
Not
but
everywhere.
chilling in terms of
Yeah,
points.
yeah, good point. He did draw Assassination himself and Locust. I feel like there are some.
Just clutching on for
What characters?
He's
good.
I think it's just Call that's exposed right now. I
his
don't,
reanimation.
He's low now.
So he's got a huge
Okay.
so he's got 2 Manipuli, which are in the Breacher
And then
units, I
they're
that
think.
can bring Wraith backs.
So you have to heal
So
one.
he can get this pretty easily here, I think.
So you have-
I barely
I think
get
yellow is
one
Rise.
Wraith,
No,
one
Rise is
left.
orange, right?
Ryza is orange for sure.
Yeah.
hell yeah.
How bad is your Overwatch?
And then Stygian,
I mean,
I think,
they're all
is
full
green.
Oh,
reloads, the hits are
Styges?
pretty
Yeah,
nasty.
Styges.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, sustained lethal is a full reels hit.
There's a Wraith coming back.
Yeah.
And you are at 2 CP.
Yes.
So I guess chat was the haters were right,
so
and so were the
close.
believers on the poll because the race.
Hey,
The
The,
Wraith
Skinner, the
died.
Skinner's box of whether or not these Wraiths are alive or dead.
This is
Yeah.
healed and this is healed.
Or not Skinner box,
One wound remaining.
Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's
Hate that for me,
Wraith
Hate that. The
is in the superposition of both alive and dead.
is fails on a 6.
Cool.
However,
Three.
3 death marks come back.
Yep.
Ah, there's all the death marks back. Remember when we had the bombardment and we had all that stuff?
Oh, Necrons never change.
This just reanimates here.
Yep. Are you sure you don't want to pick them up?
Yeah.
Are you really sure?
Yeah, I
oh,
think so.
darn. I was hoping you would.
Primary. Oh, score your primary, dude.
Yep.
I score. What's primary here?
Oh, sorry, I'm going to grab
Linchpin
a
is
dice.
3 then
and-
5,
yeah.
so we both got 8.
No, the character is different, Red Zero. The reason that this worked here is because the
Oh,
Crypto
right.
Thralls
That would
I'll
be
have-
become a part of the Wraith
Yeah,
unit at the
and
start of
You'll
the
have
game.
this one.
So they're actually just
Yep,
part of that
sounds
unit
good.
now. It's
Thank
like
you.
if you had a unit of Sword Brethren with some guys with an axe and some guys with a
not great.
whatever.
No.
But if you Overwatch,
They're all
him,
part of the
you
same
can
unit.
Overwatch him, and he can just like.
The characters are never part of the unit.
No,
They're a
this is
separate
my
unit.
deployment zone back here.
Are they 12-inch screen? Oh,
Yes,
no.
12-inch deep strike.
If he had killed one more Crypto Thrall there, he would
There's
have.
no possible way to
kept
deep
those
strike
Wraiths
my
dead
deployment
forever.
zone.
He vibing. I mean, I don't hate just
Literally having one asset to just
trying to kill that dude.
exist
Oh, for
is
Star
so
Shatter
big.
especially,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's so big.
It's actually huge.
Thank you so much, Metaphoric Dragon.
That's not
Metaphoric
great.
Dragon, nice,
All
thank
right.
you.
Keep chasing that Metaphoric Dragon.
Beep, beep, mother trucker.
Hello.
Hello.
Metaphoric Dragon is like one
Alright,
of those
the king is getting
auto-generated
me
passwords
damage.
that
Oh,
you get on
or
something
if you
when
need
it's-
to share a GIF with someone.
Yeah.
How hard did you screen me from
You
just
should
like,
not be able to put a base on the other side was my goal.
here's my ass, you want to back him up just a smidge?
I shouldn't be taunting your username after you donate.
No, I'm trying to-
Metaphoric,
It's a
I
great
apologize.
name. It's a great name.
I don't feel like getting my tanks charged yet.
Yep. I mean, it might happen anyways. It's just going to be a long one.
Yeah, and crucially here, guys, the Admech is still very well positioned. I mean,
This way, how far can I land?
he's maybe a little overexposed here to some
Can't
shooting.
land him past you. I get him to like here.
Yep.
I think
And then
DDAs are going to be able to
Aiden
draw some
charge,
lines
Aiden
here.
charge. I don't hate that.
Yeah,
That
not
sucks.
bad.
So he might lose all his breachers. But
Assuming
those
things
breachers
like
are
those
no
Yeah.
easy thing to
Shades
chew
to
through
get all
either.
your
so.
breachers.
I mean, those DDAs are such
That was
casino
very well-
cannons.
well
They
Yes.
could fail to kill
But
anything,
you
or
see
they
what
could kill
happened when
everything.
I
It's-
rolled
D6
base.
shots for D6
They
damage is.
just kind of disappear.
Yeah, so I think here's good. We will do the flyovers.
Yep. I'm not going to Overwatch against those race.
No? But they're right here.
Overwatch is so ass, by the way. I'm never overwatching again.
Never ever.
Never. I used to think it was so good.
All right, boys.
All right, boys. You
It never
got
does
this.
anything.
Act like you want to be here. That reanimator will throw in advance.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got flyovers. 9 dice from the squad.
Yep.
6.
9.
Are they flat 4 damage? I thought they were D6.
Let's kill
I'm thinking of Vindicators.
Yeah, let's kill the whole
They're
unit.
flat 4 damage,
No,
but
let's
Or
do
one more to win.
one.
Still,
solo
D6
mortal
shot
Hey.
sucks, right? It's not even
I mean,
D6 plus
I will
anything.
take it.
I won't. I
I
hate
will
that.
gladly take it. I'm used to like 7 or 8 mortal wounds, but hey.
They are declaring a move.
They were D6
not
the
gonna
next.
move?
Okay, thank you.
They are going to move.
Okay, cool.
Spoken like a man who doesn't have a Land
where
Raider
do they-
Redeemer. I mean, I
so
do.
You
I
want to
just
treat them at the beginning of their move or
That's
the
what I
end
have
of
to
their move?
see. So I don't think
yes, you do
not
avoid the
rapid fire
YouTube cut.
range
yes.
from right
call.
now. If you
You also avoid the YouTube cut if you donate here.
Up.
There's no YouTube cut for super chats this weekend. So
Is coffee an option?
I am not going to declare a shot at the beginning of your movement.
Is that an option?
Would you like to go back behind a wall?
Okay, I'll take.
Yeah.
what are you getting? Coffee? If you're getting coffee, I'll take coffee too. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, JC.
We are being waited on hand and foot.
JC's been great this week.
Yeah, JC's like that.
It's no surprise this event has been so
Looking more and more
successful.
like
He's
CC.
really worked hard.
Sounds good.
And not just him, of course. There's a lot of people who've done a lot to.
It's super cool to see all the Alzheimer's Association people here just taking cameras, being like, look at
Yeah.
all these nerds.
Yeah, no, that's
That
great.
was discussed.
Ooh, hell yeah, man.
Reanimator on.
He
Duncan,
is a-
Ohio. That's Duncan, Idaho from
not going that
Dune's
far.
lesser-known stepbrother.
Oh, okay.
He's really.
Thank you,
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
Thanks for the $25 donation. Appreciate
No,
that.
hour and 20 minutes. I was like, there's no way we only have 12 minutes left.
$25. Damn, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna need another drink. That's too soon.
King coming out.
King
We're
coming up.
looking at a unfailable charge. Well, I gotta go in this.
This is risky.
Yep.
You saw what
So not, maybe not unfailable.
the race.
It is a.
What happened
Yeah,
to the race when he walked
is,
up in there?
He is no longer interested in playing a long game.
Yeah.
He saw what happened to the race, and now he's like, yeah,
Because
it's
it's
time.
kind of funny. And
Andrew
I got
Johnson,
CP,
thanks
and I
so
think
much for
these
the
guys
$50
will be
donation.
much
Yeah, who's
longer.
Anonymous is killing it. this
Indeed,
weekend
they are
for sure.
not.
Thank you,
Uh,
Andrew. Appreciate it,
He
man.
doesn't have a feel of pain, right?
We are at $3,600 raised since this morning, just
Hell
through the
yeah.
stream.
This is our sustained lethal.
We'll get an update from JC later on
Yeah,
what the
come
total
here.
is across everything, but that's incredible, guys. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
JC was already talking about next year we go full con.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Everything.
So we're going to start conning people for donations to Alzheimer's? That doesn't
Oh,
sound
shut
very
up.
I will take
in
6
JC.
wins so far.
You know, that's what you need. You need someone in a chair next to you tell you every once in a while, Joe, that's a bit
So
silly.
6 plus
I mean,
the box.
the rumor starts here.
Yeah, and 4 plus. So give me 9 AP3 and bones.
9 AP3 and rolls.
So 1 man here is
One man, you're dead.
Yeah, so 1 man here is dead. One's
And
down to
then
1.
One down to 1.
Let's see the boss man can take him out. Reroll.
Alex, we're in Havre de Gracie, Maryland.
-1 damage.
Basically on the Delaware,
Very
Maryland
good.
border.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a 6 damage shot left.
Thank you so much, JC.
Yep.
Thanks for the
I'll
20
give you a look
bucks,
from the
man.
Technomancer over there. But
Yeah,
the
Good guy JC's
one,
representing.
yeah, one less 6 damage shot coming your direction.
Yep. I was hoping to keep 2 of them,
JC
I'll
just
take
contributing.
True. All right, here comes the DDA. He's got. I mean, priority target here has to be those breachers, right? Plus, is a character in the squad, so he can get the assassinate points. Thanks, JC. Yeah,
Do you know
JC for a just cause. Yeah.
Do you know what DDA stands for?
No.
Dance Dance Annihilation.
Annihilation. Is that an actual game? There is this like apparently new Dance Revolution type game that's all the rage, where it's like you slap these buttons on the screen. I don't
Hell
remember what it's
yeah.
called, but it's like DDR but with your hands instead of with your feet.
Yeah, you can see that at Dave & Buster's, is the
Nice.
Yeah.
slap the wall thing.
Yeah.
We'll see how many 5 ups I can roll this turn.
I get tired just looking at people play that game.
Okay, let me know when you're starting your shooting phase.
You know,
Well, we're
DDA
just
play
doing
or
something.
DDR players just want to bounce happily.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Or number
No, it's not Fruit Ninja Beat
sorry,
Saber.
some of these
It's some
guys-
Japanese
Sorry,
game,
phase,
or
got
Korean.
player
It's
this.
Korean, I think.
He is going to defend the divine work. He's going to defend divine works. They have both have 4 pinball.
Who does?
Both the breacher units have a 4 pinball.
Okay, 4 pinballs
I
on
got
the
it declared
breachers.
at the start of the shooting phase.
Once a game thing?
Yeah, it's a once per game.
What is
thing.
it?
Okay.
What is it? Preserve the most
4 shots
precious
from these
work
guys.
or something like that? It's an awesome strat name. It's like it's like protect his precious
Nice.
artifacts or
I'll
something
hit
like that.
Let's
C4.
see if I can find it.
They're range. That'll be 3 -2s, damage 2.
Cool. 5 ups. Killed 4 of them, or 3 of them.
Yep.
Cool. Got 1 left.
Oh, it's a data sheet ability.
Baby shots
Protect
into the
the
left
divine
side,
work.
shots
Yeah,
into the
I
divine
knew it
work.
was something sick.
Nice.
Because, you know, some people look at a Cataphren Breacher and they're like, that's divine.
Sorry. Flamer. Sustained.
Oh boy. Sometimes you're the sterilizer, sometimes you're the sterilizee,
They
Chad. It
have the
just
dead wound
it is what it
the
is.
infantry and
Into
monster.
the
It's poor track
sustained
scene.
unit.
Cool.
Number of shots? 3 not blastable.
Nope.
So 4
There's
shots.
as I said, there's a reason why I made him 3 man instead of 6
Okay,
man.
okay. Yeah, no blast on these
Ooh,
breachers.
Nice.
Twos.
Twos. Yeah, because it's strength 14, right?
18. Reroll
18.
ones.
I like that.
Hey, 1-1
All right,
classic.
4 up involves. Oh, we only failed 1. 4 damage. That's gonna kill 1, right?
6,
Yeah.
10,
Bloop.
15, 17.
Back to the
14.
corpse starch vats with you, servitor.
Into the lone soldier there. I just want to take 5 lethals for me real fast.
Cool.
Save me from rolling a handful.
Hey, I'm dead. Good talk. Save us some time. Bye, Burb.
What's their base armor save?
What?
What's their base armor save?
Base armor save?
Yeah.
On who?
I feel like those Taraxi guys, as long as someone's getting sterilized, they're happy.
The one
you
you
know?
shot?
The other arc?
Either them or their opponents.
Yeah, it's the same.
Those are
same
Sky
breach-
Stalkers,
it's
not
going from the other arc now.
Sounds good, my man.
Number of shots.
Still.
Well, they did a good job. They kept the DDA 1 turn further back into the deployment zone.
Yeah.
Because Star Shatter wants to like naturally snake out of their deployment zone and just kill everything they look at.
Yeah, he wants to get like.
The breachers are dead.
He's got this firing lane always, but he wants to like get around here and get these firing lanes
2 up?
or.
Okay.
Well, he kind of wants
Even
this
here.
DDA back here up by this crate.
Yeah.
But he couldn't get there.
Right.
But that's where he'd want to be this turn.
Because
for
then
sure.
you stage up here, then the next turn you get up here, and then you have the entire back.
Yeah,
field
and then
opened
they're
up.
like 5 OC for no reason, so
Yeah.
they can like just
7 'cause he
roll up on a
still
point.
alive.
What's up, Road?
2.
See you, man.
AP.
Bröd fast utan smör.
Good, good.
You know what that means in Swedish?
Got
Bread.
You did not get assassinated.
I mean,
yet.
we'll
I don't know what
add
fast
back, so it's
is.
gonna King.
No,
everything
I know bread.
at-
That's
Everything
all.
that one got?
Yeah.
It's
That's-
bread without butter.
Bread without butter. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta kill something. You gotta.
Thank
kill
you so much, Bodger.
Bodger, thanks for the
Bodger
10
for
pounds.
10 pounds.
Okay,
Thank you
Melody,
so
the
much.
L-shaped one is pounds.
Okay.
That's a pound sign.
L for pound.
Yeah.
4 pinball on him as well.
Yep. Because he's still divine.
How many wounds?
The E-shaped one is
it's
zeros.
4
That's how
wounds.
you tell the
4
difference.
wounds.
It's 4.
Yeah.
Everything at him.
Yep.
Sorry, Chad. I just have to.
Oh, I'm sorry. Technomancer.
Culture up Melody a little bit here.
So Technomancer
What's up, Zach?
killing the Minear for 3.
Nice.
Other Technomancer healing. Is able to get within 6 of him?
So he didn't kill either character,
Is that within 6, you think?
and he still has 1 unit of
the
Hole here
breachers.
is.
This.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, absolutely it is.
Sorry, just a weird
Yeah,
angle
you're
with
good.
the pole here, you know. 1.
I'll take one.
Nice, man.
Just up
Nice.
to 2.
Yep.
I'm glad you had a backstory there because the sentiment of bread without butter is just
You know what?
incorrect.
Okay.
But I didn't want to, if it was like your family's
center and
motto or
on
something,
center.
I didn't want to hate on it too much.
So, yeah, establishes going.
Astrid Lundgren is everyone in Sweden's family.
You can establish locus.
That's our Dr. Seuss.
Gotcha.
Many
Yes.
hits.
Wounds.
Wounds. 4 up. Good.
Laser guns.
Laser beams.
2 hits.
I think this
Two
is the
wounds.
King
4
fire.
up.
Yeah.
Out of the box. Damage.
3. Dead.
He's dead.
Sick.
Yep. Good talk.
So character
There's
dead.
assassination that
Yep.
I failed to
Yep.
get.
Yeah.
That gets
All
his
right.
assassination.
Race. Shooting.
These are expected losses on the AdMech side. Losing more than this is probably bad, like starting
Here
to
into the-
get
Yeah,
into bad
say 5.
territory.
Oh, wait.
I mean, I think all 6
he
may
can
see.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all 6.
Thank you, bro. Yes,
Yeah.
a man after my own heart.
6, you got your staff of light
That
too.
is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The question should be not, do I put butter on the bread? The question should be,
We are outside of
is
range.
this bread with butter or is this butter with a little bit of bread?
Straight forwards.
That's the right way.
Nice box.
So, yeah, he knew he was going to lose one of the breacher
6
squads,
and 3s with
but if he
death
keeps one of them alive, he'll be
Three.
pretty
Yeah.
happy.
To 2 dev wounds.
1 damage each. 2
Also,
damage,
Call
IP, 3 deaths.
slaps pretty hard in combat, doesn't
make
he?
one
Like, I don't know if you want to
He-
sacrifice him.
he's okay
Total.
4 wins
in combat,
So 1.
but
2,
he's not
3,
fantastic.
4.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
Screen intact.
Certainly not. He certainly can't man
I
fight
charge
the
in
Silent
time.
King.
I think we're there. The king with his 3
King.
charge. Let's go kill some fucking.
You know, bro, I really do think that AdMech is
He
a
wants
good
to.
army that just has a playstyle that doesn't interest a lot of people, and it's expensive, so that's why you don't see it more. I think they are solid. But, yeah. Nice, Rep. I'm glad to hear that, man. Congratulations.
Still trying to. So 4 wounds on it.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Stay within 6 of this guy here.
Cool.
Looks good. Okay.
Ryan?
Wraiths are just going to charge the bird people.
The birdies?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, they would have made it.
Yeah, I can't go past them though.
Oh, God. Oh, right.
I mean, I can,
Fucking
but
wings are.
I don't think that's the right
the wings
idea.
are hilariously big.
Coffee has arrived,
Like,
Chet.
pile in.
We have been
Yeah,
refueled.
of course not. Sorry. I think you can just jump over you guys.
So, like, because I want to be able to pile into this.
She was not
you're
flying.
good.
That is very hot.
I'm going to swap to protector after this, so I'm going to be on hitting on 2s no matter what. So I'm fine with it.
Just the smell of coffee.
Which is fall back and do everything.
Oh, no, I can't fall back and do anything. I'm just going to be heavy.
Been doing a lot of international
Okay.
flying. Lots of coffee.
These guys are dead as fuck.
Oh yeah, no, that happened.
There's no world where these guys live.
Is he still in ignores mom?
My question is, what does he go after next? What does the admech go after
That
next?
is- that is his-
The racer right up in your
So,
face.
if you can break
pretty good.
both Wraith bricks, then you can make this game incredibly scrappy by
Yeah.
just running around places and just losing one thing to 2 DDAs every turn.
It's a big
so-
if, though, Mel. I mean,
That is a very big if. The second best option is you just strand the Wraiths on an objective and they can't go anywhere.
Right.
And then you take the
King,
other
Go
two.
for
right.
it.
But he needs to basically have one more big go turn to really smash
There's the
Necron's
deuce.
back into just barely enough units to play the game.
Command bar.
I'm trying to see here, maybe like you fall back with these two boats this direction and then use something
Nice.
to tar
What
pit
is
the
that?
wraiths. Like,
8. Yep.
unfortunately, these guys are probably going to be dead to the Silent
No,
King.
9.
9.
So they would be a really good choice for that,
Lineups.
but maybe you can move this unit up and
What's
do
his
something,
OC?
or I don't know.
Yeah, those
Takes
Wraiths
them in
would
one.
probably take 2 turns to get through those crawlers, or the disintegrators.
1, 2,
Oh, yeah,
3,
yeah, yeah.
4, 5, 6. 4
Yeah.
left.
Yeah,
Especially if you got in the middle of a weird situation where they're based and they can't move.
For me, so I'll still
They have fly as well, don't forget, but
Yeah.
you can do the thing where we talked about earlier where you can't stop them from moving over you, but you can
I have
clog
a
up their
near
landing zone,
Oh, yeah,
so you
yeah.
knock
Near
like
bomb,
3 or 4
near-
inches off their movement.
This is.
Slows them down a lot. That's what he did at the start of the game.
All right.
But he certainly has to do something to mitigate this
Wraiths.
north side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
2.
One of these is mine. I don't
Three.
know. Okay, thank you.
4. 5. 6.
My coffee disappeared when I looked it up. This is why I don't work with people, Chad. So-
Every once in a while, they may accidentally reach for your coffee.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
And 3s.
Yep.
I would much rather live in a van by myself.
5. 10 saves. AP1. Damage 2.
Yep. Here is 7. So that's what I have in my hand. Oh, look, they're dead. Good talk.
Get out of here, Birdman. Back to the sky.
All right. Let's go shake hands with that guy there.
Pulling
Yep,
Taraxi
go
out of a
shake my
pile of Wraiths is the most fiddly thing that you could possibly do in 40k.
Those two things. Oh, God. The worst.
2
Let's
birds.
consolidate. Can he
One
get?
infiltrator. I don't believe you consolidate because he's base to base and there's no way to get your model around there.
Yeah.
Probably literally no worse combination of two units to be
Yeah.
entangled.
Unfortunately, I should have tank shocked. That's gonna be bad.
Yep.
Oopsies. We are gonna take your tank though.
Here's my attacks back. Oh no! Oh, they're angry at you.
I know, bro. They're really cool. Like they really went full send on the
Good talk.
AdMech transports. I love them.
Are you sure he doesn't want to ignore his own mod for -1 damage?
They're just so ugly
Sure
too
you
that
don't
they're
wanna ignore your own
perfect.
Oh, darn.
I really like Dune Riders. I think Dune Riders look excellent.
Yeah. Your mic is way out there.
Okay.
Cool.
So you have 6 OC on this objective currently.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
gonna spend 1 and reanimate the king.
Okay, at the end of the fight phase.
Gonna get him in here
You
back.
get 2 wounds back, so he's just back. He has 1 wound left in the mini here.
Let's get that annoying breakpoint.
Yep.
Does the AdMech still hold the middle there? Those are
They
2
got
OC each, right?
assassination, But no locus.
Normally he would be reducing OC as well, I think, but not against the Silent King.
Cannot change modifiers.
Yeah.
P.
That's right, bro. The box is the shape that wins wars. Melody is a certified Vindicator hater.
AP
Oh my God, they're
3
so
versus
hideous.
AP4 doesn't matter anymore because you're in the open.
I love the Vindicator.
So I'm gonna.
I
swap
think it looks-
Protector because I can.
The
see
King is
now.
8 OC. Holy shit.
So-
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
He's that
Honestly,
guy.
I'm kind of fine with that because you're not killing my tank. I'm just gonna try to kill the king. Let's kill the king. Spend a CP that I just gained to automatically pass that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So you lost a Manipulus and a unit of Breachers there, a couple of Bird Boys.
There's a question, actually.
Units are dead.
Yeah, I'm going to actually check one thing real quick
Yeah,
before we
you're
get
good,
too far ahead of ourselves.
The only really significant damage here is those
Actually put them in
Breachers.
here,
Losing them
around back
sucks.
to give +1 OC.
But
I'm just going to check if it's infantry only.
these rates actually aren't even dead
No,
anymore.
Necron unit.
They're back alive.
So if I put
How many units can you truly click
inches from
on the
this?
dead box and then unclick?
That's a good question.
Ah.
Not many.
I don't think so. I think you're still out.
Angron,
be a good bit out
Gilliman,
of 6.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Phoenix
Sounds
Lords.
good. I'll still hold it.
Or I guess not all of them anymore. But
And so I get my 12 primary. I go to 1 CP. I
Top
get
three.
behind and defend. Behind's pretty easy. I just move these guys up and
12
defend.
on
I don't
primary.
think you're taking my home field anytime soon. I'll keep him in combat because they can see.
guess what?
Everyone else is going to kind of shimmy.
Yeah,
on.
I
It
mean, I
sounds
would.
like they did the math and he does hold the middle here. Is there some way for him to make these guys OC3?
Cole is going to shimmy on up.
Oh, he's
as
holding
well.
this one. Oh, yeah. So
I think he's got 8 on there right now because those are 2 OC each on the Vanguard.
Oh, that's right. He outnumbered by 1.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's
4
right.
inches.
Oh, that's so good for him.
I would say after that primary, Admech are in the lead.
Oh, for
Like,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with those Wraiths off over there.
For 2. Down for 3.
Oh, bro, I love the Land Raider. All of the Land Raider variants. The Spartan is my favorite, but the Ares is cool.
Cole.
I like the Proteus, the ugly
Proteus,
one.
yeah, I hate that one.
Rotate.
I love all Land Raiders except for the one that Melody likes. That's the one I don't like.
Everyone's in range of Cole. Cole is scary.
Cole's
Cole's
coming
the
up.
Man. We love Cole.
He's about to tussle.
You have no
Alright.
flamers over here, right?
He's
Nope.
Cole and he's
Nope.
ready to
I gotta
ball.
get behind enemy line, so 8 inches is in your deployment zone.
My favorite part about
Yeah,
Cole is
cool.
his pistol is
Yeah.
actually the sun.
They'll go 8.
Yeah.
They'll probably just charge
Yeah.
this
That's
dude
dope.
just to stop him from moving.
Imagine all of the gene seed this man has handled. Call has handled almost as much gene seed as that
It's like
couch.
a
over
doing charge.
I was gonna say your mom, but
there. Your mom would be good. too. Yeah, yeah.
You still have the
We keep it
thingamajig in
classy.
reserve. So these guys are going to fall back an inch.
The
These
couch.
guys, they got to do something.
these poor
They fall back
nerds
on
don't
the-
Go
know.
rush them? Cool, go for it.
Yeah, that's sus.
That couch is
Yeah,
gonna
but
give
that
you
the
Jardia.
Breachers with the- I think just getting the OC off this point
Yeah, go for it, man.
is better. Start with the baby shots.
Yep.
I just want you to do the big one first.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, Duncan, when you have a unit like Call, I think you have to do stuff like this with him. You can't
so
just
blast
sit him in
stuff?
the back anymore and
Nope, 4
have him be a
models
castle. You got to try to get a little bit extra
Nothing.
value out of him.
5, 10.
You really got to get. I think moving him up here because his pistol's really short range too, right? It's like 12 inches. And,
It's
then,
either 12 or 18.
Look at
and it's a
that.
really good pistol, but it's just really short range.
We are in reroll range.
Nope.
He also hits decently well and has a lot of good auras.
I do
you
not
wanna give
believe in
out, right?
range of the.
Yeah, Call's great. I love in the lore.
Oh,
he's
DDA.
he's
Yes,
awesome.
yes, he is.
Two
I'll
more.
take 2.
2 total.
Call in the Horus Heresy Siegitaria books.
These two
is great.
guys are behind the wall after the end.
Actually, he's not in the Siegitaria. He's just in the Horus
Yeah.
Heresy, but
Good, good. Good
he's
talk.
like mostly a regular human back then.
Okay.
It's pretty wild.
So Overwatch is done. Everyone can see, everyone can shoot the king. Everyone's getting rerolls. These guys got to move up a little bit. So
I don't think you would have had cover from here.
from
okay.
this guy, he's behind the wall. If you
This-
say I don't, I don't.
This angle right here.
If you say I don't, I don't.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's just
He's
one
dead.
guy.
Okay. So these guys are going to move up just so
Scythe's book? I haven't read that one.
everything over here is going to be -1 to
The
hit
Scythes have
melee.
a sick paint scheme.
So
I think
advanced
they're
12.
yellow and black.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Or black and yellow, as the kids say.
The kids don't say that. Any kid who said that is now like 36.
I know. I'm sorry. I don't know how we get what's happening. Okay. So
Yeah,
there's that.
the reason that they're running out of time, Chad, is because at the start of the game they said we
Anything.
don't need to use the clock.
I gotta try to
That's
kill
why
the
they're
king.
running low on
Yeah,
time.
that's why they're in the
Start
time crunch.
advancing and start
Yes.
doing stuff.
The
next
judge just
turn.
came by and gave him the "you guys are being naughty
2
boys"
inches. They're just going to
finger
8.
wag.
So I'm gonna get them here. He's not Titanic, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh, look at that stylish jacket that
Oh,
this
wait,
person's
I don't
wearing in
think
the
shoot 'em.
right side of the screen chat. This is,
This one,
where do you get swag like that?
just put a lot of hours into stream moderation.
Oh, here's the Battle Shock, and that one's Qatari. Hey, he's so Battle Shocked. Good talk. So everything's shooting.
Nice, bro.
Everything's shooting the king. Everything's fighting the king. Everything into the king.
More of a lake stick.
No grenades, sadly. He's T11?
10.
10.
Yeah, so I'm sorry. Star Shatter's
11
not good at
is
scoring
really
points,
That'll be
man.
nice. Too
It is
bad
their
you don't
biggest
have it.
weakness.
Okay, so I think I'm going
I
ahead and
mean,
start
not to
shooting.
take away from the piloting. The
fun one
piloting has
first
been
because
very well
it's fun.
suited by the AdMech.
Oh,
They've
sure.
screened in the right places.
Into
They've
the
moved
king.
the right places.
One shot. Hits.
But what Ashley said is also true.
Doesn't
Yeah.
wound.
Yeah, AdMech went first. They already scored their primary. If you look at the thing here, they're tied on secondaries.
Here is
AdMech is going to maintain their primary lead when the
There's
Necrons
these guys
score,
shooting
because
into you.
Necrons
I mean-
are going to be holding 2.
If the king goes,
those
then
look
those
really
Wraiths have
close.
to conquer the entire midfield by
hitting on
themselves.
threes because
tricky.
I'm now in that doctrine.
And it
I'm
turns
gonna
on a lot of
just
the
flash, I
AdMech's
guess.
auras and stuff that rely on modifiers.
Punished very severely. 2, that was probably a bad fish. Whatever.
What is the strength of like the firepower coming into me?
It's going to be mostly strength 12 on the las cannon, strength 9 on the missiles, strength 4 on the stubbers.
This
Okay.
is the Doom Crawler.
Yeah.
This is all below strength 10 though.
What?
This is all below strength 10.
These are strength 8 anti-vehicle 4+.
Okay. So I owe you 5.
Yep, 5 invulns.
All right.
3 damage down to 2 damage. Okay.
Oh, no.
Cool.
Don't do that.
Shoot them in the ears.
You beat.
Here.
Lee, you got to roll better than that, brother. If I could point to one thing that Lee should practice on for the
not
next
my
time
fish.
he plays is
it's
just
7.
roll better
No fish.
dice.
Put more wrist in it.
Yeah, you got to really
Nice wound you.
give it the
Nothing.
flick, you know.
People think you roll dice with
he's
the
a
elbow,
flamer,
but you
sorry.
do it with the wrist.
Yeah.
He's the flamer guy. So 5 shots. 6 are devs. 2 dev damage.
So down to 1.
Yep, down to 1.
All right.
Cool. Sorry, I forgot. Wrong gun. You killed the transonic cannon guy.
He is going reactive.
He's gonna reactive.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Did Lee switch to counting down for our benefit?
No, you got me.
What a champ.
He's on the point as well, so we're 7 on the point. 4.
To quote the famous Mark Hurdle, if you're tired of losing, just try rolling 6s. True. I think to a large extent, Mark won LVO because he rolled like a 12-inch. He rolled a double 6-inch charge when he played
No,
on my
if you enter your deployment zone, I can pop
against the
forward
Vanguard
hit
nets.
against you, though.
So there is truth to that.
You have CP?
Yeah, other than that, he's a
I got
total
something
chump.
for it.
Yeah, of course.
Dude sucks.
Yeah.
There you go. Cool. Are you touching your deployment zone at all? Okay. So you didn't take yourself out of shooting range or anything, right? You're just
I don't think
tanking
I
still
can.
see you.
Oh, he
yeah, I
can
don't think it's
still see.
possible.
Yeah, I think being good at
Yeah.
40K is about being consistent enough so that your
Maybe.
luck upswings happen when you're in a position to take advantage of them. And
A lot of it's
win the
taking
close
advantage
ones.
of the opportunity and fighting through the pain.
Yeah,
Right,
so if you go 4 inches, you're out of line of sight for this time.
Okay. Seems
Cool.
good.
Okay.
No one has ever won
So,
a GT of this size
he shot,
without
they
getting
shot.
some luck along the way. Of course, there's tons of skill involved. Tons and tons.
King is 15 wounds.
Gotta be a little lucky in
The
there.
next
too.
one's going to shoot into him.
Get me.
So this is weird math. Hitting on 4 is base. +1 for protector. +1 for
No
heavy.
Warhammer game is
Plus
won
one
by
for
the
shooting
strength of
to,
the army
a
alone
vehicle.
or
-1
the
for
skill of the
combat. So you
pilot
don't
alone.
shoot still.
The result
Hitting
itself is
2s
the
with
only
the
answer.
Thermites.
That was deep, Melody. Thank you.
All hit. 20 on 3s. Give me 3 invulns.
Deep thoughts.
I got that from Gundam.
Good.
Nice. Disruptors. All hit.
Nice.
5s. 2.
Damage.
D6 each.
Okay.
So 2 down to 1.
Exactly, bro. Yes, the universe owes you wins if you have losses. It's just the way it works. He's chipping away here.
Let me see if I'm within range.
Chipping away.
I think 18 inches. Oh, I am within 18. Okay, cool. So I'm still in.
No, I agree, Daniel. Dice luck has very little to do
Got
with
me.
9, 12.
the outcome of games
15,
if you're playing
18.
well.
Will this do anything? No. But is it fun? Yes. Threes.
But there is a lot of luck involved in like what matchups you get, who you get paired into when,
1 sustained.
what mission you're playing on when you
Sixes.
face a certain army. You know, like
Or maybe you just brought a bunch of
You want
Bargons and you're
8-0.
fighting Imperial Knights.
Yes.
And he's like, oh
Right.
no.
Almost
Right.
darn. The next one is my Belarus one.
I don't think there's any
Like
list in
everything
40K
into-
right now that's good into every other. Like, there's no true take all comers army. There are.
Mordaka before the nerfs was as close as it got, where
Yeah.
it got just
Wounds left on him.
above
Yeah.
the line matchups all the way around.
What's this chart?
No, I 100% agree with you with that, bro. Yeah, I love the card
Yeah,
system,
age chart
and I think it's
fall
less
under.
RNG than people think it is
Might have a
because
fall on-
if
might
you
have a
play
fall on
well,
Warlord.
you know what all the cards are in the deck.
Do it.
So you can actually
This
play
list
around
all kill
the
the side
possibility of
would-
drawing
would
certain
be
cards,
hilarious.
and that's what the best
So
players do.
I gotta kill him. When on 5s, all that.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, good point. Silent King still chilling. Both the min here's are
Yeah,
down.
just gotta see how many damage I can do.
What, he's got 9
I wish
wounds
I had
left.
a bird left to grenade you. So here is the Belarus.
We're getting down to the
2d6
dregs.
Yep.
7 shots. Hitting you on, so I moved. So just 3s to hit you. Then 5s to wound you.
I gotta say though, props to our AdMech player for being able to
Give me 2.
Navigate.
concentrate force so effectively,
Yeah.
right? Like
Any cover?
he's had 2 turns where he's been able to
cover
bring
this guy?
his
I don't
entire
think
army to
I'll
bear
cover this guy.
on one
That's
target,
straight on.
which
Just
is,
one
I mean,
hit.
that's not, and while still also scoring points and playing the mission. And
Cool.
Oh, this is a lot harder than it looks from the
It is,
AdMech
it
side.
is, yeah.
Making sure all your auras are in the right place,
Fives.
you have enough optionality so
One
that if you
more.
kill something, underkill something, overkill something, you
Yep.
have something somewhere to
Oh,
go.
darn.
Yep, yep.
3,
This type of shooting army is
Nine,
more difficult than I'd
12.
say like a
No,
melee
not
army
with
is.
rapid range.
I don't agree with that, but you
don't
were
agree?
on
Yeah.
on a good pace before you said
Okay,
that.
okay. Thanks.
Pull.
You just went a little too far there. That's okay.
6s.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 18, 0.
Good.
Cool, you're good. Next, let's do the Onager.
Don't take away my melee player privilege by giving credit to shooting army players.
Us melee players are playing real 40k.
right, that's right.
These shooting people, that's
Yeah.
not
That's
40. That's
That's
not
right.
my
Strength
40k.
6,
Yeah.
so 5s to wound you.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, shooting nerds. Takes skill to play melee armies.
Yeah,
3
exactly.
so far, twin linked.
When the World Eater charges me on my DZ intern one, I'm like, damn, that guy's so smart.
That is 5, 18, 1, ignoring cover.
3 ups.
2 more damage.
Down to 1. So 7, 7.
Yeah, what's up, Coop?
Okay. Stubbers. 1 sustained. 6s.
Yeah, Infernal Pistols are honourable shooting. I agree with that. Because you got to get within 6
I know,
inches.
right?
3 inches if you want Melta.
Sweating
Yeah.
underneath this thing. 7 wounds remaining.
7
He's
left.
just going to take some pot shots in that DDA because I can't see the king anymore. So
Oh,
hitting
he's
on
not going to get it
3s.
done.
No, hitting on 2s now. Can I not see you?
This guy here.
That guy into the DDA.
I think you can see
So you
him.
got to draw from like back
Yeah.
here.
So
Now,
I-
can you pick that guy up so we can see where the corner is?
Yeah, I got you. Man.
This guy here.
Oh, that guy up?
Yeah, so we see where the corner is.
Yeah. Here's this.
Ashley, stop derailing my melee superiority narrative here,
Let's take a peek.
okay?
Yeah, she used my dominant hand.
You're going to make me feel insecure about my...
Well, there's no shooting equivalent to
Second
30
call
possessed,
line. Oh,
right?
maybe.
Yeah.
Not.
I
I
don't-
don't think.
I
No,
don't
you're
think
right.
so.
I don't think.
I think he gets to shoot rates if he.
I have to know
You
important
are
stuff like
infantry.
the
I
difference
cannot
between a
shoot you.
pile-in and a
That is
consolidate.
true. I'm gonna love to
I
shoot
mean,
you,
that's
cannot
skill.
shoot. Done. Okay. So,
Certainly not on stream.
darn. So,
It's so funny when people say that. I would be cheating my ass off right now, but I'm on stream, so I'm
when I
going
move on
So I'm
to
not going to
cheating,
cheat.
I mean, when I
Yeah.
move on to
Normally, though,
Right.
I would cheat.
Yeah, that's what I'm charging.
Of course they're
Belisarius
joking.
Call.
Yeah, of course.
Be the hero of the Imperium. Slay the.
Yeah, charge with Call.
Get him,
take
get
out
him,
goodies.
get him in there, get him in there.
Fuck yeah, let's
Get him with,
go.
get him with the
You
mechadendrites.
got like dev wounds and
Let's go.
Can you tell me what a mechadendrite is?
damage.
Yeah, it's the
damage
whippy
one.
tentacles.
Ah, so you gotta get a bunch of these.
Like, but if I told you to draw a
I'm gonna
mechadendrite, what
punch
would you
in the
draw?
face as well, I think, with
A little
these guys.
squiggly line. Here.
Okay,
So I just kind
gotcha.
of just.
This.
5.
You know Omega Red from Marvel?
Actually,
Yeah.
That's those are mechadendrites.
I need a 6.
Okay.
6 the
These
first
things.
guy into you.
It's like an earthworm made out of metal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a 6. So I get one guy.
Are you trying to get me to draw a
into you.
dick on stream,
So I get-
Melody? Was that a
Ne-
trap
never,
trying
never,
to get me to?
Never once would I do that.
Can't do it 'cause I have to go like that.
Yeah. Looks right.
Hey, hold the objective. You are not taking my objective off me, good sir.
Can Call kill the Silent King here?
I mean, we want it to happen
Check
because
2 inches.
very cool.
Am I within 2 inches?
Anonymous, thanks for the 20 euros.
Thank you for 20 euros. That's a big deal.
You guys are incredible. We've
Yeah.
raised close to $4,000 already just today, guys. Just on the stream. They've raised a lot more in person. Actually, I do want to get an update from JC at some point. On
Yeah,
what
let
the
me
total
go
is.
find them.
Okay, yeah, great.
Cool. Okay,
Good shit, Tyler.
you ready for this?
Hit me.
Oh, sorry, it's cold. I'm gonna start I have 3 attacks. Homicide Axe.
Belisarius Call, let's go.
Andre Hives. I'm saving the Arc Scourge for last because I think it's gonna be the most impactful.
That's the dev wounds?
That's the devil.
How many attacks?
4 for Armicide Axe, 4 for Scourge, 2d6 for Mechadendrites. So
I don't think I copied any of
this,
that, but
you'll-
By the way, guys,
it's
props to
most
Tyler for
likely
naming
enough
the
to kill
names
him.
of all these ridiculous
Let's see.
AdMech
love
weapons
it.
every time he activates a unit.
Seems to hit you. Rerolling from himself.
I love it when someone knows the names of their AdMech guns.
All right, Joe. Looks like you're not getting a tattoo. They have
Okay,
raised
good.
$14,000 already.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here
Yeah,
is
they're
Mechadendrite
killing it.
Hive.
$14,000 raised.
Yeah,
Is that-
before-
does that include the
before
raffles?
this.
these two
Before the
of
raffles.
attacks.
Yeah, because the raffles aren't done.
Strength 4 AP01 damage.
Okay,
but
so that
heck,
doesn't include raffle ticket
Mechadendrites
sales.
hitting
Or
on
does
I
it?
don't think so.
Those are not
That's
fucking
incredible.
lethals.
Yeah.
I wish
I
it
hate
was
lethals.
Rerolling ones.
Yes, sir.
6s.
Do you think we can get the 40K between the
Give me 1.
online and
That would be
local?
sick.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah, well, I mean, we definitely could.
Good.
Good.
Yep. Oh, it's actually AP22. AP20.
Fails.
So I gotta. He has what? 4 wounds left or
6.
No? So I can't kill him sadly. 2 is the hit with the Arc Scourge.
Damn, Call did not get it
All
done.
hit. 4 is mortal. 3 mortal wounds.
Okay,
The
That
Silent
raffles
King,
you,
the
right?
superior
What?
old
That
man with a
raffles you?
staff.
I'll check.
Okay.
It's only got 3 wounds left.
I mean, hopefully.
I do ignore modifiers,
Oh,
so it doesn't really matter.
ignore modifiers is gonna be the death of me.
It might well be.
That's gonna be the death of me. This
It
game.
seems really strong against AdMech. For sure.
Okay, so
That's
here
where they
is
get a lot of their
attacks
edges.
with
Is
the,
plus 1 to wound, minus 1 to wound.
Power
Plus one,
Fist?
yeah, all
OC
that,
shenanigans.
Yeah, all that
Bang
stuff.
on a
Yeah.
reroll. That
So he's got
puts you
one
on 2
breacher here
wounds.
trying to punch God in
Oh
the
my
face.
God.
Now, okay, here's the power.
You can do
fist.
it. You can do
3
it.
wounds left on
I
the
believe in you.
Yeah, so here's the power fist. 4 is to hit you.
Forced hit.
Rerolling still.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Nothing.
No.
Damn.
Good talk. Almost killed the king.
How many wounds is called?
10.
Oh no, not like this.
D8, 2,
Technically,
4.
we have zombies versus skeletons happening on the stream right now. by the
Scary,
way.
spooky skeletons.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. T8, 10
We got
wounds.
vampire counts versus tomb kings.
I think
Yeah,
it's one of the
exactly.
dudes.
Maybe
We got
more
dance?
flesh eater
I
cords.
think
That's
dance
not a
would
thing
be
in
cool.
Overworld, though, is it?
Oh, I think it was
But that's.
What were they? Were they vampire
They have a 5
counts?
up in Bone?
In
They were
Overworld?
Musalone, which is a
7.
vampire
And they can't get a
faction of
Nope,
Bretonians.
I've already
Okay.
used defend define work.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think just like
I still
Paul
think the
gets
flesh
to
eater
do the thing,
cult
Yeah, let
And I
Paul
just-
lore
do
in
the thing.
AOS is
Little
some of the
creature.
best.
Oh,
Yeah, go for it.
and they wrap they
Some of the best
Yeah,
GW lore.
don't
Like,
don't
it's so
tell
good.
anyone
I
this,
just
but
get
AOS
them.
is they're having a
Gotcha.
lot of
I
fun
think we
over
just try to
there.
kill.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
they're doing it big up over there.
Let's go some breachers. Yeah, okay.
The whole idea of a whole
What's the
faction
strength?
of people who
Nice.
think that they're
Which is
like
one of the
lords and
reasons why I
ladies
did
in this
not
really
want to
prim
go
and
into
proper
the
court,
Call.
and in
Yeah.
reality
I got
they're a
two
bunch of
fours without my rerolls.
bloodthirsty, half-rotting undead.
All right, so that'll be 9.
It's so good.
At AP3
It's pretty
damage
sick.
to a piece.
6, 9.
That one model with the wig made out of intestines that they released a couple
And
years
he's got a
ago.
book.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so good.
So they only have a 6 of invuln. So I have.
If I ever
3,
become a
so
judge,
I have to
I'll
do
change my
6 at a
profile
time.
picture to that. and-
6 ups.
Okay.
So-
Guy lives on 1.
Yeah, he's gonna get back one of them in here. So I
Really?
think Daniel.
He dies, and then the character has 4 ups. This might have been a mistake. The character has 2 wounds remaining.
The character is out of combat.
So it was probably a mistake, but hey, it was fun. And I would gladly take
we
fun.
were rooting
Oh,
so hard for you,
man.
man.
Yes.
I dig it.
Mr. Brennan, we were rooting very hard for you on this
Cole
one.
almost killed the king. Somehow.
I mean, it was a
yeah.
cool move. You got to give him
Super
props
fun,
for the
super
cool
fun
move.
with.
But
Yeah.
That was
charging the
Yeah,
breachers
yeah,
in was greedy.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It was fun for you because it wasn't fun for
Over
me.
here, let me just swing into you.
Yeah. I'm going to start piling in here if that's cool. Just save us some time.
What's up, hon?
Yeah, I got you.
I would be a
Don't
terrible
waste that.
judge. Could you imagine if two
What's your
people are like
total,
really
PDA?
intensely debating something? I'd walk over there and be like, I don't know, but
9.
I'm sorry.
It's like, you guys should be taking this less
Uh,
seriously. I'm gonna roll a 4 up.
So it looks like all but
All right, these wraiths should be locked down by these tanks for a while. here.
Wraiths are really weird
shoot, minus
because
one to hit.
they could
Too bad.
kill a tank, they could do 0 damage.
Yeah,
I remember.
-1 is a weird
How many
amount of
did you
AP.
yeah.
What?
How many on the Doomsday Arc?
There have been times I've
there's
tagged
one
wraiths
heal.
and I was like, they're
Yeah,
locked down
they are
for sure,
minus
and then they
one
just
hit
kill
because I don't
whatever
remember my own rules
transport
for
I
the
use
first time
to
all
do it,
game.
and I'm like, rude.
This is why I get playing on stream. I forget all my own rules.
3, 4, and 5 wraiths. Yeah, piling in definitely didn't do what I wanted it to do. So
Yep,
that was
minus 1 hit. You had 4 4s in there.
Thank you.
Yep, you're good, man. T10,
5s.
Yep,
Just 2.
2,
and then these are
Eight,
-1
1.
for 2.
Yep.
3 ups.
He got him locked down off an objective too.
Down to 10.
He's not standing. He's fighting in mid, chat.
Well, I think there's people behind that wall.
Yeah, but the wraiths are just
Yeah,
the wraiths are just being
they're-
dumbasses.
And my
Chilling.
turn, I got behind for.
Do I have to
feeding.
use my my Arathi Basin analogy again here?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are my WoW nerds at?
Probably playing WoW.
They're not fighting at the lumber mill or at the blacksmith.
What?
I can fall back.
They're
and have
fighting
it.
on the road between the LM and the blacksmith like idiots.
We're just trying to get a little bit closer to where I want to
I
end.
got you.
SMH.
You're never
My
gonna make
head.
Warlord at this rate.
Defend Stronghold is still going on.
Never fight on the road,
Oh.
chat.
Guys
Fight,
behind?
fight
Let
at
me
the
bump through my
fucking
arc real fast.
flag,
Bonk me.
please.
Are they -1 to hit?
Nope, not in melee.
Take 3 saves.
Cool, 4 ups. I take a wound. Good talk.
Wow, you really? I've never seen this kind of engagement before.
I'm telling you.
People
It
have
is a
been
good analogy, thank
traumatized.
you.
Oh, man. I go.
I've spent hundreds of hours yelling at
You hold two
dumbasses to
objectives.
fight on the fucking flag in Arathi Basin. I played a healer though, so I was
Fair
like, if you
enough.
want heals, you have to stand over here.
Containment.
You want to stand over there in the road. You can't
Containment.
just go over there and
Area
die.
denial.
I was
pretty
so
easy,
upset.
honestly.
I found out the guy who got Warlord in front of me on my server back in the days was actually like a family of
We're gonna
12
try to just
people.
wipe all that shit.
And that's why he could grind all day.
I mean, that's, yeah.
Battle Shock on the King.
All right, so the sad news, guys, is the second Breacher squad is dead. And yet the Silent King remains. In fact,
Just
I
call
think
right
this
now.
is actually accurate.
2d3.
What?
And I'm going to heal him 2d3.
None of the
I
Necron
heal
units have
myself
died.
D3.
And I'll heal 2d3 in my turn.
You have a reanimator within 3 inches?
No, I'll just put a Techno near him.
Oh, I got you.
I think this is right. But
I'll roll the Battle Shock.
silver lining here, look at the scoreboard.
Good.
Hey, you're good. Cool.
I'll see if I can just like kill Call.
Yep.
Necron's doing classic Necron
King's
problems
Reanimate.
of
He didn't-
not
he-
scoring.
Yeah, he didn't kill a Wraithbrick Sand Viper. He got him all the way down to 1 Crypto Thrall, and then he rezzed the Wraiths back from that one guy being alive. Area Denial is going to be a little tough here with Call and, I don't know. He'll probably be able
Wraiths over
to.
there.
Actually, no, he won't be able to move within 3 of the center. So he's not going to get Area Denial.
2, 1,
And
back to 4.
Containment should be able to get here.
And Call should still have loan off.
Yeah, true.
That's a big deal.
I get my last Death Mark back.
But there's no physical way for the Necrons to stand within 3 of the center here, so you can't get area denial.
Not without melee.
Oh yeah, that's true. You could kill then
Sounds
pile
good,
in.
man.
That's true. That's true. What are the odds that Call
Well, Call
kills
made
the
the
Silent
charge.
King?
Well, Call made the charge.
For it. What are
Yeah.
So that means he'll fight first
Right.
on this turn.
Right.
Yeah.
So maybe he kills the Silent King before the Silent King gets to.
That would be.
Because Necrons
absurd.
don't have fallback in charge, right? They can't do that in this.
I would be
detachment.
very surprised if Star Shatter had that.
Yeah.
Pop quiz, Joe.
Exactly.
Star Shatter. Which Necron dynasty is the Star Shattering dynasty?
That's
No,
it.
I couldn't care less.
It's Mefrit. It's Mefrit.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
Necron dynasties are fake news. I don't.
Okay. You're not a Neolock fan?
I don't believe in them. I think that's storage space in my brain that does not need to be occupied.
Wow.
Information.
Fake fan.
Yeah. Necron dynasties got added to the game when they needed like different detachments for the. Actually, I think they were in 7th is when they got their the
CP.
dynasties. If I'm not mistaken.
I just know that because when I got the Dominus box,
This will
I
be
painted
funny.
mine
I'm not
as
actually going to overwatch
Mefrit.
this, sadly.
Gotcha.
You should Overwatch me.
Are you enraged that this Necron player is running the Mefrit Dynasty rules without painting his army as Mefrit Dynasty?
He's actually painted Neolock, which is the teleporting guys.
Yeah, it's bullshit, right?
Yeah, it's.
He shouldn't be playing the rules if his army is not painted to match those rules.
My favorite thing in the world is when Krapko is playing whatever army he's playing at the time.
Oh, see,
I just
one of
come
these.
up with different successor chapters for his green army to be when someone asks in chat.
Just two?
Sometimes he's Dark Angels, sometimes he's Sons of Medusa, sometimes he's Mantis Warriors.
Yeah.
It's whatever I name at the time.
I should explain again if you guys aren't catching the sarcasm. I couldn't care less about what colors. I bring that up sometimes because there are people out there who get really mad when someone's playing a green army using Marnia's Calgar or whatever. It's like, okay. It's a double standard. People only care when you're
Spend
Space
one
Marines.
to
Go
move
through a wall.
the CCB through the wall.
Yep, sounds good, man.
Look at how much value this infiltrator unit's got in this game, by the way.
Oh yeah, that DDA has lived there since turn 1.
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah.
He has a fucking Resorb.
Oh,
What am
you
I
have-
doing?
Oh, you have a Resorb in the guy?
I have a Resorb.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, I'm forgetting all my rolls as well.
The actuallys coming out.
It's okay.
Death Guard Gilliman was sick. Oh, that sounds
that.
awesome,
That?
CW. I would love to see
All
that.
right.
They lost the
Fly
Indomitus
over
Crusade.
Mortal, you got-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know in
Or like
lore,
a Dornian Heresy Death Guard army. Like a Dornian Heresy.
well, I know in lore they have sisters who fell the corn, and I want to see those models.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Three chances.
We've had one of those
more
on
wounds.
stream before, actually. There's a guy that I know
See,
plays
Fly
that.
was on call.
Yeah, weakest one ever. Does 3 mortal wounds.
3 mortals, let's
Your
go,
9
buddy.
one does 1 mortal wounds.
Yeah, right, my 9. Just,
That's always how it happens. He's down to 7.
cool. Like to see it. Like to see it.
Yeah.
And the goal is to get within 6, and it's at the end of my movement phase, I'll pop the Resorb.
Yeah, I got you, man.
And I'll order it so that, let's see, King.
I guess he can fall back in charge, because,
He actually
He's
is
doing it.
yeah. I mean, why else would he be standing
less
here with all these
movement,
raids?
but like this
Yeah, you're good. Your brother's winning.
to heal the King.
Let's see.
Your brother's gonna win.
I have no idea. I think I will, but I'm not sure.
We'll see. We'll see. It's robots on robots action.
That Reanimator, I guess, just slams in advance.
The
man.
Necron's
Yeah,
older brother looks like is hanging out, just checking out the match. You love to see it.
I mean, there's no reason not to. You
I
Can-
don't see a fallback in charge strat. Maybe
that's
there's an
over there.
enhancement or something.
Maybe that's not the plan.
Yeah.
Maybe the plan is just to charge.
Oh, here we
call.
go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's shoot when you fall
Yeah,
back.
shoot and follow. Yeah.
All right, man.
Yeah, let's do
so
some
I
action.
have like the most anemic shooting phase you've ever seen.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
shooting,
but it is a
no
shoot-
charging
It
when
is
you
a
fall
shooting
back.
phase.
I think he's planning
Is he
to
gonna
do
put
it
that tank there?
melee style.
Let's see.
-1 AP trying to kill call.
Yeah,
That could go
absolutely
bad.
does.
Sick. Cool. Okay, so that's where he's gonna go.
But either way, it's a flood of OC.
All right. Big gun there. Little guns into these fellas here.
Sounds good.
All right. Number of shots on the big one.
1 shot. Hey,
Yeah.
called it.
No Labyrinth, that was,
I don't
Yeah.
think I'm spending my last CP on that.
That was
I think
Adepticon.
that's
Yeah,
reanimated
probably
in the
not.
face.
yeah.
I'll do my reanimation from the Resorb here in a
I
second.
mean, that was also LVO, right?
2 hit.
Yeah,
Not
you-
on an
no, you stood
objective,
still, you have
but
it.
I stood still.
Yeah.
Hurdle was running Death Watch.
2. So 1 invuln. And
Oh no, but
What's the AP on it? I don't have it.
4.
the guy who
Yeah.
So I have
won
cover,
at
so AP 3.
Yeah,
So 5 up on
made top 8.
Oh,
at
yeah,
LVO
yeah. Yes,
with
that's
the,
right.
with
That's
the
right.
same
Yes,
list.
8 damage.
Conan.
Conan.
Jennings.
I am down to 2 wounds remaining, good
Okay.
sir.
Let me do some quick resing, and then I'll roll
Yeah,
with
you're
his
good,
little
man.
shots.
You're
So
good.
he's going to pop his res orb on those wraiths. It's going to do 4. It's going to bring back a full wraith.
Yep.
A full
This unit of
wraith.
Rays that should have died from that one fucking crypto thrall.
This is the most Necron game I've ever seen in my
Yes.
life.
A game where he literally hasn't lost a single unit, but he's
Then I'm
down
gonna
by
do,
20 points.
He's doing-
Into the king.
This is the
Yes.
exact opposite of 9th edition Necrons.
Yeah.
Up to 5. I'm sorry, there's a reanimator there.
Oh god, 9th edition Necrons. Why did you have to say that combination of words?
It score 100 points by turn 3.
Oh
GG,
my
shake by
God,
hand.
That was so
GG,
toxic.
shake by hand.
That's what we fucking needed here, man.
Oh, I know.
I played
And-
Sisters.
and
I played
people-
Sisters in 9th, so it's not like I'm
Yeah,
innocent.
Yep, you're good.
Score 97 without leaving your deployment zone.
Once there were 0 wraiths, now there are 3.
And some
Yep.
people think 10th edition
Hell
isn't
yeah,
better
bro.
than 9th edition.
Alrighty.
Are you one of those good
got
secondary
one-
having
Sorry, I have
armies
good
or one of them
shots
bad
in the
secondary
video.
having
I
armies?
completely
Yeah, and remember, guys, when a competitive player says
Dude,
good secondary means
Belisalis
secondary that you can
appreciate you.
achieve without interacting with your opponent ever at all for any reason.
Either that or you go back to the Strangle TTL Rod
Yeah.
well. Oh, God, 10th edition's so much better.
Yep, dude. That's out. These all hit. Moon John 3s.
Well, who are you shooting?
This is the baby.
Yeah, Shane, I hear you there. I agree with that.
Sorry?
Into the
Oh, I
Skithari,
got you.
the little
Sorry.
3
I was
man.
like-
Hopefully they add a little bit of flavor back in a little.
You.
Let's see.
You could use Vengeance for Cadia on a Baneblade and kill Magnus in one activation.
No, not
What's
that,
it,
but
19?
like, I don't
I
know.
think I only dropped 1.
Some way to customize
Oh,
a
sorry, I
little
dropped
bit
2.
more. I don't
Dropped 2.
know. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
Good job. Holy cow.
All right.
Oh,
Other Doomsday Arc.
yep.
Alright, so he
everything
did
into the almost dead.
Kill those
Yep.
Oh, the big gun
Skithari.
there,
Yeah.
the little gun right
Rip
here.
little guys.
Into little bitty guys.
Big gun,
Yep.
4 shots.
The ones with the cool Utini hoods are Rangers,
threes?
right?
Yep.
Vanguard are the ones with the weird
Because
Spartan,
3,
like,
cone helmets.
yeah. Broom heads.
in range.
group heads.
Good talk. 3s.
Yeah, Shane, the thing that I didn't like about 9th edition,
Two
the huge amount of stratagems was just
Into
like,
that there.
can you remember your one obscure stratagem that applies in this
I'm
specific
not sure about
instance
the
or
whole
not? And if
situation
you
here.
can, then you're
I'll
like the better
decide
player.
for
I don't
you,
know.
man.
That to me, that
Let's do it like this.
I like the way it
you
is now
decide.
more. I like
The
the,
attachment system is much better because you can also nerf detachments without nerfing models.
There's the very first point.
So it gives them a lot more
There's that,
things to
and then
tweak. They can
there
do
is
stuff like
this,
Grotnus.
the very front.
Grotnus couldn't have happened in the old
Go ahead and
system.
take
Very
cover.
front.
Cover for sure.
How
So
many?
the new system is
Two.
pretty sick.
Hey, you got the tank. Does he explode? Nope. You don't have to do the low guns. Oh wait, you did the low guns to them.
Yeah.
Stealth, so -1, so -2, but +1 for heavy. So still -1.
These will hit on 4s
Yep, you're good, man.
because they're not. These aren't heavy,
Oh, these aren't heavy?
No.
Okay.
and you're not on an objective.
Nope.
Mech's getting whittled down here, man. This is what happens when you
One
leave
six
the
and all
entire Necron army alive.
I like
They,
that.
I mean,
Turn 3.
2 Wraith bricks
Toughness,
and
3 or 4.
a
4 on
Silent
the
King.
infiltrators.
You need to kill 1 on turn 2,
bad.
1 on
Yeah.
turn 3, 1 on turn 4,
Yep.
and you
Four
can't
is
bounce
the
Command bar.
any of those 3 turns.
Right.
Right? Like, that's a very tall
And he got
order.
really close both
Yeah,
times.
yeah,
He got the
exactly.
7 getting down to 3. He got
And
the
he got
race down to a
down one.
single
Containing
crypto
somewhere.
thrall.
Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of the margin on which this
Yeah,
matchup
you're
works,
right. You're right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how
There's one
razor
thing.
thin of an edge this game
Sounds
is
good,
really
man.
hinged on so far.
yeah.
Because if this table looks like no Silent King, no
Yeah,
race,
that's probably a
And then
smarter idea to
instead,
train over
then-
there.
And then he only had 1 turn to kill the last of the
Yeah,
race,
right.
right? The
Right.
Merchillin.
right, right.
Sounds good.
Do it there. All right.
So,
Not bad.
charges.
It's a game of inches.
It is.
King everything in a call.
Go for it.
Uh-oh.
I would say -1, but you ignore all my
Everything in the
modifiers.
call, he says.
2 hits.
machine gun.
snap.
So it'll be
wounds.
1 invuln and then 3 dev wounds.
Cool. Invuln? Nope. So 6 damage.
All right. Ow, ow, ow.
Down to a single wound remaining.
What's up,
I
Juice?
can't wait for him to explode.
1 wound left on call.
Which
Does he explode?
is probably
does
going to be
explode,
pick
it's weird.
upable
I am within
by the
range of the
race.
barge.
Uh,
So that's going to give him area denial.
Okay.
Actually, he once called a die in shooting here, right?
What's his toughness?
T8.
5.
It'd be preferable.
Well, no, then he could just charge the character. Never mind.
Yeah.
Save, 51.
Because if he somehow like
Yep.
dies here, then guess what?
Thank
No
you.
area denial. Yeah, because these raids have to be wholly
Sorry,
within,
Cole.
don't they? For
No, you just within
Oh,
3.
just within. Okay,
Yeah.
so he's already got that. Never
Yeah.
mind.
You
Sorry,
should be,
Cole.
you
This
should be big
unit
chill.
fell back in.
Next stop.
That's why he did that. So now they're within 3.
Basically, Admech have 1 turn to finish off Silent King and finish off or kill the Wraith Brick with minimal resources.
Charging.
Yeah.
Area denial.
So it's looking pretty bad.
Yep. Go for it.
What's
The
toughness?
only difference now is just how much can you score
wounds left?
before it's all
2 wounds
over.
left.
I mean, he's got a healthy score cushion
He's
here.
gonna go King,
but
King Shock, maybe?
I noticed last night that that score cushion
Would you have any more shooting, actually?
it needs to be a little bit bigger than this if you're going
Yeah.
first. He did hold
Go
the
for it.
Necrons to
And
0 on
the
primary
man
somehow.
barge as well.
Cool.
So
I guess something
reanimator
got
first.
battle shocked
Yep.
in his backfield, or
That's what I'm guessing.
Hit on 3s.
there's just literally nothing standing on it.
Wounding on toughness. What was it? 4? 4. So 3s. No rerolls here. So that'll be 5 AP2 damage 1.
Cool.
Oh, that
Hey,
sucks,
he's
bro.
very
You should try Tabletop Simulator, man. You can play online.
Manipulates.
It's basically free.
There's the area. We'll get contain.
Yep.
Primary, I scored just these 2.
Yep. You got your 8 points for primary.
Oh no, he did get 8 on primary. Never mind. Yeah, because he was holding this one in his home.
Oh, I'm sorry. Charges.
Yep.
Command barge
Go
in.
for it.
Yeah, they just forgot to put it in.
In. Hello, dear.
Yeah. Sounds good, my man.
4 attacks on his Overlord Blade. 2s. Try. Are they -1 to hit?
Nope.
Rolls. Good shit.
Ooh,
So
nice.
that'll be 2 at -3, damage 2, and then a
5
2
ups.
damage dead wound.
Nope. 3 dead. Is the unit right?
Yep.
Sounds good, my man. That was a rough one.
Hey, you just got to get plugged into the right community, I think,
Bye-bye.
for Tabletop
Bye-bye.
Simulator. Just like, in-person 40K, same thing.
Oh,
Goddamn, Tyler.
oh, I hurt. So let me just try to score some points.
I'm gonna spend my last CP, reanimate the king.
Oh yeah, because you can do it because you're not fighting.
End of fight phase.
Sounds good.
They got a reanimator next to him.
Yeah, 2d3. I'll take 2. Maybe I can kill him, just for the fun of it.
Up to 7.
Or love the tank shock. You have a wall of race in front of you.
Man, chat, this game went from looking so good for the AdMech to looking
Start, your turn.
unwinnable
You got containment for 2.
super fast.
You got area denial for Max.
And it really, I mean, this game is
So
probably
next
going to end with the
turn,
Necrons
defense.
probably going to win this one.
Okay.
But again, if you get done
turn.
1 more wound to that first
I
raid
go
unit
8
and
my
3 more
primary.
wounds to the Silent King, this game is so much
And
different looking
I
at this
want to auto
point.
pass anything before.
And now the
I have
Silent King's
weapon
back up to,
You
what,
auto
6
pass
or 7
the
wounds?
guys.
Oh, right, yeah, so I can't do it anyways.
He's got 3
Those
wraiths
guys.
back in that squad.
7. Hey, they finally
Ugh.
passed.
Just couldn't hit the key breakpoints.
Yeah,
Time
just,
to get called a
just
horde
short.
and
Just short.
something else I can't score. How do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this thing? Oh, there's the X. Draw. No priz, mark for death.
Just crazy
Oh,
that
what do
nothing's
I
died
do?
yet on the Necron
You should
side.
pick the king just for the fun of it.
Reanimator.
Cool.
I don't think you have
I
the
can't even
move to
touch
get
him.
to either of those.
Yeah, because I have to
Marked
get
for death,
16
no
inches.
priz. Yeah, marked for death ain't happening.
Here, I can't shoot him still. Yeah, you're good.
He's about to lose his
Let's
home
get a
objective
chain,
too on
let's take
Linchpin, which
protector.
is
Yeah,
really bad.
this guy-
Yeah, when the
That's
Wraiths
nice.
walk over to the
don't
home
worry about it.
objective,
Start
that's when
first
it'll be
again.
lights out.
Yeah.
Sorry, so I gain 1, then I lose 1 for discarding. Mark for death.
Yeah. Yes, this
Not going to
this
draw
battle
for that.
archaeologist is having a great
Extend.
time in this
Hey,
game.
boy.
It's something I can score.
Hey, extend is good. Okay.
Okay, so
He's already got it. He's got his
Forward.
home, and he's got this one sticky and
I
a
don't
guy
really
back here.
get some points out of this game. goal is at least not give you a 20-0.
Is marked the league scorecard?
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
it
I'm
is.
not getting
Screenshot
20
of
here,
it.
man. You already
Even more than
you already
Call to
passed
Horde?
the ability for me to 20.
I think so.
True.
This is going to be...
I'm trying to keep like a 13.
Yes, we'll probably have a
This is
third
11-9.
game after this.
Yeah, there's one more
That's
Yeah.
my goal.
11-9.
Because this is the matchup I try to avoid in teams tournaments. Because this is literally my worst matchup.
No,
So friendly reminder, by the way, guys, that this is
Let's
being
do-
we're running this whole event and the stream and everything is
top the race.
to raise money for the Alzheimer's Association this weekend.
You are next to the wall. You have
I
one
guarantee
round
you
of
know
objectives,
someone who has either been directly or
Stop
indirectly
that
impacted by
primary,
Alzheimer's disease.
which is
And
not bad.
it's a really great cause.
Stop you
We've
primary
already
there.
raised, we're getting close to $20,000 total across in person and through the stream. If you want to enter some raffles to win fully painted armies, you can check out the raffle link that's pinned in chat there.
Vanguard are going to advance.
And if you want to donate through the stream through Super Chats, all of the money goes straight to charity. Nothing gets cut out by YouTube. So it's basically the same thing as handing cash to the charity.
That's my goal. I'm going to win on the clock. That's how I'm going to win. Okay. So
Yeah.
let's just get these guys.
Gotta play
The
to your
honorable
outs.
way.
Yeah, play to your outs.
Okay. He tagged.
All right, extend to no priz.
He's gonna
Chat,
automate
there's just a
6
sausage
for
lying
CP.
on this table.
Yeah, it's good.
No plate.
So
He's
You
not
don't need a
eating.
plate. It's got its own
16
plate. That's the whole
inches.
point of sausage,
I love to
Melody.
shoot, like-
Yeah, but
It's
you're
wrapped
eating.
in its own
Going
edible
to
plate.
conquer.
That's
Cool.
why it's there.
hate that.
It's just.
That's why it was invented.
It's just
Some good talk.
disconcerting to see meat lying on a table.
I probably don't
I can
do
tell it's been
anything.
disgusting you this whole
Oh,
time.
that's probably my
Keep
bombs,
looking over
huh?
here.
Actually,
Julio, thanks for the
Lip
$20.
balms matter before I
Appreciate the support.
I don't
the charity.
believe so. So I think I'm just gonna pull him behind my wall. Pull these guys behind my wall.
Have you been noticing I've been working on your trash nest? I throw out your bottles and your.
That's why I keep putting things over
There's a
here.
day-old pizza on this
Maybe get
desk
out.
when I walked in this morning.
Do some objectives if I need to.
That explains why I haven't felt comfortable all weekend. I'm like a raccoon. I need to have
So
my,
they're all lining the wall 1 inch away. I don't even think I bother shooting because it's just not worth my time. So charges. He's charging the rates.
yeah, I thought exactly.
Cool, I'm in at the 6.
Bonk.
Bang, bonk. 9,
Slowing the rates
10
down again.
shocking.
It's really
There's
nice
my
here.
3 attacks.
I'm
The-
sorry to hear that, Julio. We're
Nothing, good
really
talk.
trying to work
Okay.
towards something today. So
End
thank
of
you
my
very much for
turn,
being a part of it.
Discarding no priz, and I got extend.
Oh yeah.
for
Thanks for sharing,
5.
Julio.
You might as well pile in.
Yeah, pile in. Do some damage to me.
Space raccoons, yeah.
I sincerely doubt that
Cool.
I'm losing this
So
unit
the
now.
plan looks like don't let the race
ahead,
fall
do
back
your
onto your
worst and
objective this
actually-
way and make it really long for them to go this way. So it looks like he's going to get one more turn of the race not stealing his home. If this lives.
Yeah.
Definitely want to bring them closer.
Tar pitting the race with the tank is a good play.
Okay, so
for
just
sure.
3 dudes.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
go for it, man.
vital.
I am -1 hit because I have Skitari next to me.
Yes, sir. Hitting on fire.
I am not on objective
I don't think it
either.
was in range.
Thanks
I think
for
it
the
was
subs,
ever
guys.
in range of this guy.
Oh yeah. You maybe not.
Yeah, because to go, I've got to go directly away from you.
I finally avoided the no ignore modifier.
Yeah, you did.
It took me whole game.
So we're hitting you on 5s here.
Yeah.
Is-
So we're hitting you on 5s here.
We're hitting you on 5s here.
Cool.
Thank you so
Anonymous.
much for the 20 squiggly
That's
L's.
my turn. So I got my extend, and I will
Yes.
pass to you, my man.
All right.
Want to draw your
That's
cards?
Squiggly
Get
L
your
Sterling.
8
Anonymous.
primary.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the donation.
We're just going to have to score 15 at the end of the game.
That's all right. You'll get your 15 at your last turn, and I'll probably take you over.
Behind a no priz.
Yeah, behind no priz. Nice and easy.
Yeah. They don't need to, they're definitely not upping.
Quick turn there for the AdMech. Doesn't have much to do. Behind enemy lines, no priz.
No
Easy
priz.
money.
You got a tank there. You got a tank there.
Yeah, they're all hard to kill. I actually don't have like great no priz targets. Is it worth ditching no priz?
What?
If I roll well, I can kill both, but it's definitely not
True.
guaranteed.
No, not guaranteed.
Thinking about
Is it minus one
ditching
hit
no
in combat
priz?
only or all the time?
Never a good spot to be in.
I'm not Scutari Hunter cohort, sadly.
So I really don't think I kill anything this turn.
What?
I don't think
Jacob,
I kill
don't try your
I mean, you got 2D.
12-year-old
That one can shoot
Dungeons
there.
and Dragons
Maybe- I don't
DM
think
lore,
he can shoot there.
riddle
He can
questions on
shoot
me,
here. He can
okay?
shoot here.
He has to, like,
I mean, it's obviously a pound of gold. Come on.
Obviously,
Yeah.
right.
Jesus.
Oh, absolutely. I think
Wasting
try to
our
kill
time.
this one Scorpius here.
What if I were to hit you with the? There are two guardians of this gate. One always tells the truth, and one always lies.
I think
Because
it's
the behind is really easy for one. I don't know about two.
two is gonna be
Two is a challenge.
a challenge, certainly. I don't even know if the king can like flat six it and just like
Yeah. Because he moved, that'll be what?
14.
14-inch movement?
14 max.
14?
I
I don't-
close.
It's close. Here's 9 inches away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
so I
not.
don't think that will get you in my deployment zone.
Not all the
Nope.
way. Best you can do is you move up, throw a charge into that Scorpius. That doesn't suck.
Yeah,
And
no,
that'll
absolutely.
do it.
Yeah, that would do it.
Jacob, I'm sure that's a really funny
I
joke in
just don't think
accountant
that is
circles.
ever in the cards
but,
here.
it's not gonna fly here.
His
Sorry.
joke about feathers won't fly?
That's right.
What do I need to do in order to?
I think what you need to do is you need to guarantee you have these two objectives, so then you
Yeah.
get 15 for your end of your game primary, and then you just try to score your secondaries, because 15 points will take you up to 70 at the end.
Just
of the
try
game.
to score your secondaries, he
last
tells
turn.
the Star Shatter
You
player.
get the behind for 1, that'll give you 3. No prisoners is probably kill one of those tanks. And that will take you to, that would make it a,
The 70. Not great.
yeah, I mean, it won't be a high win.
A little sketchy.
Yeah, let's see what happens though. It'll probably be like a 5-point win.
Oh, they're predicting it that close of a
turn four.
game, huh?
It is that close of a game. I mean, it was till,
So go.
what is it,
charge,
bottom
not
of
kill
4 until Necrons got into the driver's seat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that. OC what here? 30.
And,
Literally-
and again, he did a really good job
I just wanted to
of
see.
move blocking the race.
This
Honestly,
is
that's
3 inches of me.
kind of a big deal here.
No touchy.
So I got like
Yeah.
I think we just ditch
on
no
there
praise.
right now.
I think
That
2 points probably
gigantic
isn't enough.
Base
Let's see what
on the
else we can
Dune
get.
Crawler doing work right now.
You
And
have-
also the
you
fact
have
that there's
like that.
nothing
Look at that.
in that bottom right corner.
Yeah.
You have bring it down, cleanse, recover assets, defend, engage, storm. Secure will be an easy 5. Overwhelming is an easy 2 or 3. So on average, your average roll would be higher than what your no prisoners is right now.
Yeah.
So go ahead, discard it. It's a higher score on average. So
Chat, the
discard it.
juice is loose, and
Yes.
he's sitting on
Redraw it. Yeah.
the HEPA
Cover
couch
assets? Yeah.
over there.
So that's an easy do with 2 units. Like your air animator just goes up there.
So he redrew into recover asses.
All right. So
Because
battle
sadly you're in
shocks.
combat. So you
Silent
can't
King needs a battle
reanimate.
shock.
Yep.
Good on a
Hey,
5.
he's good.
These wraiths need a battle shock.
Yep. They're good.
Love it.
Cool.
Those wraiths get a reanimation.
Yep.
They get 4 or 5 wounds back.
Yep.
So 2 wraiths. 1 is wounded.
Oh my god, that fucking entire unit is back.
You know what's funny is that those guys with the reanimation might be able to move and charge that bottom corner now with the
They're
2 extra
fine.
inches.
King.
Reanimate.
3.
Yeah, this
So
Necron.
sad. He's
Nec-
gonna finish this game with his army completely undamaged.
I got the men here back. By
He's
turn.
Necroning at a high
You
level.
got 2 technomancers.
This is the most Necroning I've ever seen
Yeah.
in a game of
You got a
40k.
man here back probably.
Sit still.
Yep.
And he still might lose, actually, which is wild.
How many shards are we looking at here? 6? Let's take a 6.
Cool.
Literally has not lost a single unit.
Yeah, it's a 1 inch away from the wall, so it would be a bit of a charge to get around it.
Oh yeah, he's gonna. Oh yeah.
Wait.
Probably an 11 inch charge, it looks like.
Still
are right.
haters.
Yeah,
Still
that's
haters.
true. That's true.
Still.
You can be right and still
Yep,
be a hater.
there.
This is fact.
That spot is 17 inches away.
So it'd be a 7 inch charge.
18 inches away, 8-inch charge.
So 8 inch charge then.
And we're going to throw it.
Very good play here. Measure the charge before you move a model, and use a proxy wraith to put it. Really well played there. Little habits we should all try to get into. You measure the charge before you move any models. Makes it a lot more precise, and then you use a proxy to see if a guy actually fits in there. If I was playing in tournaments and running Thundercav, I would definitely have just a
It is
random
pretty.
Thunderbolt Cav
Yeah.
base.
He'll
to use as a
advance.
proxy,
I am
'cause
gonna. Actually, no. I'm in.
units like that and
I'm not
race and
falling
stuff
back
are so
into it.
annoying.
No, you're good.
to-
I was just.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're not gonna.
Greater
do it.
Demons usually you want to
Yeah,
have
yeah.
one of those.
Overwatch.
Greater
An
Demons,
Angron. You
yeah.
need an
It's not
Angron
game
base. Yeah. No, I don't think
No
there's a cap
Max
on
and
Linchpin.
Linchpin, yeah. Linchpin is very much a go second mission.
Yeah. Much to my chagrin.
What is a chagrin? Can you draw me a chagrin?
No, it's an emotion, Melody. It's you can't draw emotions.
Well, not if you're not an artist.
Fair. Is that chagrin? I don't think so. A smiley face emoji with
The X is for eyes.
this one. That's not chagrin. That's
It's faster if I move them first. Falling back.
Yep. Sounds good.
If I know dignity when I see it, Joe's looking mighty unfamiliar.
I am a professional internet clown, so dignity is not on the requirements list. What if he rolls like a bomb charge
What's the
here?
fastest those guys can move in there?
12 inches.
Because he can declare it, because he's like
They won't be able to
technically
leave my
within
opponent's
12.
Well, they also fly, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. He just goes
So
over.
that would not be. That, I, would
I think going up and over is actually probably more distance than
Yeah, I
going
can-
around.
Yeah, but race don't fly. They have that weird. Don't they have that rule? There's a strat that lets them phase through walls as well.
Not in Star Shatter. Star Shatter is the gun detachment.
Oh, -1 damage.
Of
Where
course.
is
In
it?
case it needed to be said there.
I'm not going to shoot his rest.
Oh, it's only vehicle or mounted.
Yeah. You're not allowed in the dimensional tunnel if you have legs.
Yeah, makes sense.
One
They're beasts, yeah, but
Yep.
oh yeah, so they just go through the wall. Right.
Advanced
They don't need to fly
screen
up the wall.
Yep.
So yeah, he can just charge and end up over here.
Yeah. He just has to clear the units over.
Yeah, I always forget about that fly. Fly is that rule that never matters until it does.
I'm about to
these
say,
days.
yeah.
It used to be like the best rule
I
in
know
the
we're
game.
actually
Now it's
hurry
like
up a little bit.
everyone forgets to have fly until.
In 9th edition, you wouldn't play a model unless it had fly.
Yeah, true.
I don't think he fits.
He fits
entire-
these ships.
I don't think he does, is the thing.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
You know, it's
thank
best
you.
to see
We
the,
worked through that
gem through the
together
wall.
as a unit.
That wouldn't do anything either. That's 9 inches there.
Yep.
These guys just back here.
That's where that DDA wanted to be on turn 2.
You guys remember when this unit of
Shoot indeed.
Death
Oh,
Marks was
King
down to a
Indirect.
single guy
So those guys
on
back
like
there?
the bottom of
Go
turn
for
1? Now they're back to. You nuke them, you shoot at them with a tank. They just keep coming back.
The full zombie movie has been realized this game.
Yep.
Twos.
Yep.
Yeah, racer beasts.
It'll be 7 at AP1.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 ups. I lose 3 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the
And
flyover
then, his
mortals.
big shots will just go into the tank in front of him.
Yep, I got you.
2 hits.
Yep.
Nothing.
Cool.
T10, right?
Yep, T10.
This into that.
Yep, go for it.
Number of shots.
Before that, 1 second. He moved, right?
No.
You know, Fred, if you're gonna get a Space Marines
There's no
army,
real
I would,
business unit
and you're
right
a
now?
Big Sisters
Nope.
fan, I would lean towards Black
Pop
Templars
smoke,
just because
gonna
they
make
go
it hard
together
for
so
you.
well lore-wise.
heavy. And
That's
I
just
don't-
my personal vibe.
Oh,
I
right.
don't think he wants more white and black, though.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, are his sisters white and black?
Yeah, typically. I don't know how he commissioned them, but yeah.
Still rolling 2s. I like it. 3s. I like it.
8 dev wounds.
8 dev wounds.
Nearly 8 dev wounds.
Little guns.
Black Templar's Codex this
lethal.
year?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe. I'm really excited to see what they keep
Full
teasing the
saves.
salamanders
Oh,
in that like what's coming up
Good.
image.
Reanimator.
Yep.
Fives.
Yep.
1 AP2.
Cool. AP1 for cover, so 3
Yep.
ups. Good.
That thing didn't take any damage.
Yeah, beasts can move through walls.
Cool.
Beasts and infantry can move through walls.
All right.
Swarms
Charges,
can't.
right? Oh, no, you have king to shoot.
Mounted
King shot.
can't.
Oh, then get
Vehicles
direct
can't.
and miss there.
Yep. So, I don't think he can see.
Nope.
So, charges.
Charges.
Vulcan
Uh,
lives, yeah.
Reanimator into your
Cool.
tank over
Go
there.
for it. Nope.
Ophidians. 8.
8. Want me to throw it in for you?
Yep.
Cool.
Wraiths. 8 inch are here. 8. That's what they needed.
Yep. Sorry, that was the race.
Yeah.
I want to overwatch with them. Sure. Because if I kill one guy,
I'm
you
sorry.
fail.
And they're the Technomancer heal from that. 1 wound.
Okay. So if I kill one guy,
And
you
the
fail,
king.
right?
Yes.
Cool.
1.
So let's go for Pheramites.
Yeah, just kill one
One
Wraith
hit.
on
That's all I
Overwatch.
need.
No big
Boom.
deal.
Easy peasy.
1 invul. Fail it, good sir. Ah, darn it.
Damn.
Disruptors, 6s. Ooh, 1 hit again.
Gotta appreciate the optimism.
3s. 1 more AP2.
Here's the 4-up dagger. Get on my game.
6, 8, 9, 12, 15, 18.
And 4-up invulns are just
That is
toxic
3,
unless you play
so
Space
4,
Wolves, and then they're
so
perfectly
6,
fair and balanced.
5. Nothing. Good talk. You're into the one solo guy.
Your degenerate, unfair 4-up invulnerable saves. My fair, and balanced, and well considered.
I mean, if you consider the
Let me
lore,
see if I get my
Melody,
CP back.
it's
10.
fully justified.
Nope.
Well, that's gonna be lights out, I think.
Yeah, there's not a lot of points going the Admech way for the rest of this game.
This is bottom of 4.
Yep.
Peanuts. There's
that's gonna
one
be
more whole
bad.
battle round. There may not be
There
much
will
Admech
be
left.
two
I'm
of each,
predicting
Three each.
3 of
a singular Dune Crawler
what
may be
gives-
alive.
Oh, you're next to that. Cool. Because of that, I do have to heroic with the other unit
Okay.
because I need to
Yeah,
make
actually,
sure that
if they
unit's on
Legends
objective.
Thundercav, I'm just going to rebase them on Outrider bases and keep running them. But just
7.
use the Outrider data sheet.
Give 'em around.
'cause I don't give a fuck. I love the models.
Now they're 2 OC, and you're not next to the king, good sir.
All right, so he finally gets to do his OC modification shenanigans
Hey.
on the Wraiths.
There is everyone on the objective. So you gotta kill the whole unit. Okay.
We'll charge the command barge into that unit.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Actually, we'll charge the king into that unit.
Go for it.
That's
What
gonna be
you
a
need?
12.
Looks like an 11 to get you over.
Nope, not
Yep.
a 5.
Sounds
The command
good.
barge going in.
Can you
No,
put
they
the
didn't
base
announce
in there?
anything in Vampire. It's
The
just
other side,
everyone's.
maybe not with a 5.
Probably
This
not
is
with five.
a classic coping mechanism, which is
roll
you
now,
treat
figure
your
it out
worst
later.
fear as
Yeah.
if it's
But
definitely going to
combat, I don't
happen,
have
so
the
that
CP
you
to give
can
myself
prepare
nice
your
on the
brain
sad way.
emotionally for.
I think that's
the
not
future.
a
You have one
coping
guy that
mechanism as
has
is
to
an
go for one
anxiety
hand.
disorder.
There you go.
That
Yeah, that
everyone
sounds.
should have a choice.
Well, whatever it is, it's a stupid human brain
He's
trick
gotta
that
fight
people do
there.
all the
Yep.
time. It's probably
Nice
not
one to hit.
good for you.
Melee.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. 2 hits.
So reroll
1
ones.
dev.
What he needs
Two
one
hits.
guy to live here
Reroll ones.
to hold that objective
3 at -1.
to score him 5 on
You got
primary.
the guy.
Okay.
Cool.
I guess
then
he
in the
failed the
squad,
Wraith charge up
it's like,
top or didn't even
4.
try it
4 guys.
Yep.
Okay. Minus 1 to hit.
up here for
I'm
some
next to
reason.
myself.
Or just forgot to do it.
3 and 4. But you're on an objective, so I actually am hitting on 4s here.
Okay. Sounds good. +1, -1. I like that roll though.
Wow, that was
See, just keep
terrible.
rolling like that.
Kind of have been, man.
True.
Oh, they fell back. You're right.
T3.
Yep.
You're right. That tank paying off
4,
again.
8, 5 ups.
This tank playing bumper cars with the race has
7
been
die.
hilarious. this whole
The
game.
Technomancer.
Yep. Man.
Actually,
have,
don't
like,
fall for the troll
5
bait.
guys
Yeah,
playing
don't feed the troll.
1 at AP2.
Cool. Nope. So 8 die in total.
Yep.
Sadly, that does give you the objective. It takes me off my sticky.
Damn.
Ophidians will pop their plasma sight.
Yep. Go for it, my man.
They're crying irradiated
3.
tears.
2s.
I mean, if there was some hope for the AdMech, I think it
I
hinged on him holding that objective to get 5 more on primary here.
1, 2, 3, 8 dev wounds.
8 devs. Do I explode? No.
Oh.
Darn.
Recovering are the death marks.
Oh yeah, that Tamiya paints
Sounds
the
good, my man.
shit.
Oh, you mean the little brush glue bottles? I love that
Yep.
so much. Yeah, the
The
best.
bougie brush.
The best.
Okay.
We'll work
Glad you're enjoying it.
on recover and pass it to you.
Yep. Sounds good. That extended. I'll go for 2 CP. My turn 5. My last draws are Locust and Sabotage. So the tank establishes Locust. I'm going to spend a CP, discard Sabotage, and I will get
and my
Secure No
pile
Man's
is-
Land.
Got him a pile or my consolidated.
You're good, man.
Get no C
Can't
on
really
the seer
get
point.
that. So I think I just kind of establish Locust in here at the tank,
Sure.
and we call it a day.
Yep.
I'll get establish.
Yeah, I'm a
2,
Tamiya
and
thick enjoyer
that's
myself.
my
but
game, good sir.
I know a lot of you guys like the
All right,
thin
man.
stuff.
Yeah, because I can't secure.
I do Tamiya
Yep,
for my
block me in, I'm not gonna
Necron,
worry
or
about
sorry,
it.
my Tau models, so they look
Sword
like
block,
Ferraris.
points.
You know, with like that glossy,
Oh,
nice gunpla finish.
Yeah, we're talking about the glue, but yeah,
Yeah,
their
no, no.
paints are good for
You just
some
want to
stuff.
pick
We're
those
just
two up?
talking
Or they
Tamiya
come
and
back
products.
Yeah,
I use their
So-
translucent
were they not in
spray
combat
for
after
my
that?
Votan cockpits.
You
I'm
wanna
gonna
pile in?
put him in
Oh, yeah, I'll
combat.
pile.
Yeah.
Here's their battle shock.
He did fall back with the race
Hey,
early.
double ones,
I just
fail,
forgot.
1, 2,
That's why he
die.
didn't charge.
I built my first gunpla this past couple weeks.
Yeah, I saw you post a
Hold back.
picture of it.
I'll
or
just
whatever.
like,
That's
you get your
cool.
plans for Max.
Was it fun?
You
Oh,
experiment with Max
in terms of
Max.
building, so much better than GW, but their paint or like the
That you're
plastic is
getting
the color of the
4,
paint they
8,
should
12,
be.
16
So you can just build them and
15,
chill,
yeah.
or you can go nuts and
Primary?
paint them.
That's cool.
But they're very, very
There you are.
fun
Oh my
kits
God.
to build.
Uh-oh.
They have no mold lines, or all their mold lines are hidden and stuff.
Sounds good, my man.
85,
That is like a whole hobby,
Awesome,
right?
good
Just
game.
building those
Yeah.
I
kits.
told you.
Yeah.
It's a good matchup.
I could
Yeah.
totally
Race day
see
race
myself getting
squad.
like
I
3 of
was
them
like,
and just
oh,
putting one
yeah.
display case.
Yeah.
And I killed one race.
Anyways.
I was hoping they would die. 'Cause
Wow,
on
chat.
average, they die.
We ended this
my armor
game with
screen too?
literally no
King living
units
as well with 3
on
wounds.
the,
It's really hard.
It's
on the Necron
that
side.
sucked.
Stressful, brother.
Because if he was
Stressful.
dead,
stressful, brother,
a
stressful.
very different game.
Wild.
I have no harmed units, and yet I'm over here stressing
I mean, he
out.
almost.
Necron.
Yeah.
That's
It was
Necron
close.
for
Like
you
we
there.
saw it. He was 1 wound away from killing a unit of race.
Yeah.
He was 3 wounds away from killing the Silent King. Crazy.
And then that squad never took a casualty.
Yeah, he had. Oh,
His army.
My whole army shot in the race.
I was cheering for Admech so hard. I can't lie.
The Technomancer.
I'm a well-known
kept
underdog.
regen the race off
Homer.
them.
Crypto Thrall had 2 wounds left. I failed 2 AP0 saves. Failed the reroll. Passed both the feel no pains.
Oh yeah.
And you know,
Very
Necrons
good.
are just one of those armies
Very
where if you
good.
don't meet the break point,
Oh.
It's over.
it's like you did nothing to them.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Like there's a lot of armies where you can kind of chip away over turns, but Necrons are just the counter to that kind of.
Yeah.
That gives
Play,
you
so.
2-1 against me right now.
2-1 got swing.
Yeah.
But if you're over the tipping point, they feel terrible because
Yeah,
you
then
don't
it's
get any
over.
value out of your
I mean,
reanimates.
I've been
and,
arguing-
you know,
Because like if you kill one Wraith Blob on turn 2,
to,
kill the King on turn 3, kill the other Wraith Blob on
crit
turn
rebellion
4,
very
that's a
often.
winning game plan.
right.
I
Are you
really
over
like
at
But that didn't
Bazooka, or
happen.
Where do you end up at?
Honestly, been Bel Air more. It's more of a
Okay,
hike.
these guys are just
but,
talking
like,
about other stuff now. They're just, being social for some reason. I can't imagine why.
Gamers.
Anyway, where are we? Oh, we're at this camera again. Oh, why are we spooky booping? I haven't changed that. We have a break coming up, guys. Just a short break, though, because there's one more round today. Just again, thank you guys so much for all the support today. Just a friendly reminder that we are raising money for charity this weekend. So if you got a few bucks to kick the way of the charity, it will be very much appreciated.
Thank you so much.
Let's see if I can fix that. There we go. Okay. So we'll be back in, I don't know, what time does the next round start?
My phone died.
Okay. Oh, you can plug in over here if you need to.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let me get the thing here. I don't know where it is. Okay, it's some amount of minutes from now, guys. I'll put it up on the screen in just a couple minutes, but we'll be back with round 3 from the Battle of the Alzheimer soon. Be back. All right, guys. We again, sorry for no voting here, but we saw a really good game that I think we're just going to snap up. It's Votan versus Blood Angels. What's up? Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, Shane's got Chaos Votan. That's sick. All right, so we're gonna. I think it's gonna be a fun game, guys. Stat-wise, looks like it's very close. These two guys are very closely matched in terms of experience. So I think it'll be fun. So let me get these guys set up. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, guys. Players are at the table. Got them all settled in. This will be fun. I'm excited about this one. Votan Blood Angels.
Yep.
Both armies look really cool, by the way.
Sticky objective.
We've got Zach Hills of Dumpster Fire fame, and then we have Shane Watts of Goonhammer fame.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Shane's a Goonhammer guy.
Yeah, so we've got two pretty
in the box.
storied East Coast factions here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Works for me.
Cool.
All right.
So, Votan, I've got Oathman, 2 land forts with conversion beamers, 3 Sagittars with the las cannons that sustain D3,
Yep.
2 squads of 10 berserks, they're all hammers,
All right.
2 mole launchers in each,
Oh, hell yes.
Oh yeah,
10
he
man
came here to punch.
which
Okay,
are...
those units are going to be so good in this
and
matchup.
The,
If he can get off the trimmer shell thing. Although I don't think it applies to the units that fly.
Say again?
So maybe it won't be that big.
6 AP1. I'm going to split both of the squads into 4 squads of 5.
Yep.
One squad will have both of the las. It'll have the medic, the sergeant, and the ignores cover guy.
Okay.
And then the CP refund guy and the other 4 vultures will be the other squad.
Okay.
I have a 10-man of Jaegers.
Yep.
I have the missile and the sniper in there. Otherwise, they're
Everybody else melee?
Yep. I have 2 squads of 6 bikers. They have all
Angelic
covers.
Inheritors?
So
Let's
2 of the,
fucking go.
Glass.
The highlight.
Reroll ones is a big
1
deal.
bike with the ignores cover, 1 bike with the ignores stealth. And
Don't
one
even
bike
have it in my software because no one runs it.
Come on,
Let me fix that real quick.
I have the Iron Here champion. He has the 4-up invuln as his warrior choice. And then a Forge Master with the Upraising Glare, so
Okay.
command phase, 1 objective. Everything counts as having 1 token more than they already do.
Pretty standard Votan then.
Yep.
All right. I'm running Angelic Inheritors. You know what they do? I'll be choosing fallback, shoot, charge, obviously, and then reroll 1 to hit and wound.
Sure.
I've got 2 Vindicators.
Cool.
I've got 1 Tech Priest, 1 6-man squad of Blade Guard, Judiciar.
Okay.
I've got the Combat Lieutenant in here somewhere.
He's doing his job. He's hiding.
There he is. Very good job of hiding. Combat Lieutenant with the stand back up relic.
Sure.
I have
That unit is so good.
No Overwatch.
The stand back up, the combat lieutenant is so
Squad
good.
Sanguinary Guard, 1 3-man, 1 6-man.
Okay.
Infernos, banners, all swords.
Sure.
I've got Dante. He gets a +1 to hit, +1 advance to charge, and Battle Shock Aura.
Cool.
He's got his own Sustain D3 Mortal. I've got 1 squad of Intercessors
Cool.
with the Pistol Power Fist, 1 squad of Incursors, and then 1 6-man squad of Jump Packs
Plasma
Intercessors,
Cool.
and then Shield Dome and Pulse.
And the Sanguinar.
And Sanguinor, yep.
Hell yeah.
He's the come at the end of the fight phase.
Yep.
Okay?
Yeah, he just comes in, slaps some dudes, and then
Yep.
if you want to leave, you can leave too.
Yep. So you know all the strats for this attachment then?
I don't know all of them off the top of my head, but if you're doing something, just tell
Okay.
me.
All right. Yeah, I've got sustained hits for shooting.
I know you have the
18-inch
18-inch
big
low knock one, yeah.
Yep. The Uppy with
All right.
Lance Lethal.
Bear with me for a minute, guys. Let me get the lists and stuff in. What is our mission this
All right.
round? Mission B. What the fuck is
Do some
that?
attacker defender.
TOs, don't do this.
You
Just put what the
have
mission is
one
in
infiltrating
your
unit.
player
I'll go ahead and
packs.
defend.
Don't just
I'll
put the
drop
letter.
first drop. I'm gonna do the both berserks and the land forts and the core and land
Maybe I'm the
fort
only
will
grumpy
have
old man who
champion.
hates that. But
Everything else is gonna. Oh wait, not everything else. The 3 of the.
have all of you guys
splits are
memorized what the
warriors
letters
start in
mean?
The Sagittars, so they have to.
And I'm just the only one who
will
hasn't
be
done that.
Outside of a Sagittar. Otherwise, I'm on board.
Do you even play this game?
I'm going to have
Apparently not.
Deep Strike, Inceptors, and Deep Strike. The Cursors are going to be in the compulsory to give it Scout.
Okay.
And then you'll want to reserve a single bomber.
I love how you do all this of looking up what Mission B actually is when someone in chat could just tell you.
We'll reserve 1 Vindicator.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Do you put 1
It's
Vindicator?
not their
in
job,
there?
Melody.
Okay.
Their job is to enjoy the stream. My job
I thought
is
this was a
Alrighty.
community.
to win.
Rock and roll.
Blood Angels.
You know the lieutenant has the reactive move and stealth and all that jank.
I don't think they have stealth.
He does have stealth.
I don't
I'll
think so.
double check for you, but
If they do, I've been cheating myself.
Yeah, Kemonized, yeah.
Battle 4.
Alright, I gotta look it up now.
Combat Lieutenant. Ability. Yep, Stout.
Oh, okay. I've just been cheating myself. But that's okay, because
O.
We're on mission B.
This is just unnecessary cognitive load, guys. B, okay. Where is it?
B as in Bretter have brought the player pack.
Purge the foe. Smoke and
Smoke
mirrors
and
tipping point. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Okay. Smoke and mirrors tipping points. All right. So, smoke and mirrors, you can put one unit back into strategic reserves after deployment, which is one of the cooler mission rules, in my opinion. Doesn't always impact the game, but at least has a chance to. And then purge, the best mission. Sorry, I can't say that with a straight face.
Yeah.
This is kill more, hold more.
I do like purge for one reason.
Yeah, what's that?
And that's so that not every army can be built towards the same parameters.
Yeah.
So like if you bring an army to a tournament, you have to be like, but what about my purge?
Yeah, true. That's one reason why I think fixed is good, that it's in the game even though no one ever takes it, because it's that safety valve to prevent some of the crazy skews that are possible.
Now, is this the correct methodology to make sure that not all the armies are the same?
Gotta stay nice.
And we should lean towards unkillable bricks? Who's to say?
We'll chill in there.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm not interested in these guys. Oh, sorry about that.
All good.
All right.
Okie dokie. Don't lose your wheel.
The wheels fall off.
But I don't know if Joe said this before, but Shane's army is all, it's work in progress, but it's all chaos.
I lost
Gals.
another wheel.
It's really cool.
It's all based off of like
Fantasy chaos dwarves.
fantasy
Chaos
chaos dwarves with
Yeah.
the tall hats.
Strike, but just
Yeah.
reserve on the bike
Yeah,
right now.
it's really cool.
Yeah, I can up you down either bikes if
Yeah.
I'm within 6 at the end of your movement or end of your
My
turn.
favorite part
Math
is
hard.
the
So
giant
there's regular guys
tusks
in the squad.
on one of his Sagittars to have like
I don't need to worry about that
Tusks.
for a week now.
not horns, tusks.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. Good job.
Yeah.
All right, Pasteman, come on. I'm human.
Are you?
Yeah, I think so.
Are you 50% truck by now?
50% turkey by now. Okay, let's learn the thing. James with the £5 donation. Thank you so much, man.
Reminding us why we're here. We're here for charity.
Yes. All money goes straight to the Alzheimer's Association this weekend, guys. It's a great charity.
Shenanigans.
They provide support to families who are going through the disease. And again, Alzheimer's is a disease that affects whole families, not individuals, and whole communities, to be honest with you. So it's really a great cause that we're raising money for this weekend. And JC told me that with the raffles, like just the raffles alone, we've raised over $5,000 so far this weekend. So
but other than that, that's it.
big thanks to you guys for donating to that.
Kind of bad for your Drakari chances, though.
Yeah, I heard that the Drakari alone has raised about $2,000 in raffles already. So, yeah, Braden, I'm glad you liked it, man. Thanks for watching the War Games Life stuff. Okay, let me get the list in my software. Bear with me for a couple more minutes, guys. I have many tabs.
I'm really surprised you do this all on one TV.
Yeah, that's why it's such a big TV. I need all of the screen real estate.
It's
But
real
no,
estate.
I have it set up as I use fancy zones, which is, you notice that like it's basically like 5 virtual monitors that I have, and then I can just snap windows
I got guns in this
each
one.
of the monitors to move stuff around. It's pretty nice.
John McCardle from The Cut just popping out, giving us the jump scare. He literally poked his head out from the monitor while Joe was staring at it.
Wow. Oh my God. Jesus.
Got him pretty good, chat.
I am going to have a heart attack over here. Wow.
Zoom, zoom.
Nothing like a surprise Chapter Master ball sack in your face. Middle of game 3. Warriors, Centaur. I think this Votann list has play into Blood Angels. It seems like it's got the tools.
Do you know what hecaton means in Greek?
No.
100.
Okay, so it's 100 land fortress.
Yes.
It's not that exciting, actually.
Yeah, it was less exciting after I found out what hecaton means.
I mean, it sounds cooler
It sounds
than
cool.
that.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I don't have Jaegers yet in my software still. I really gotta get caught up, Chad.
You've been slacking on your homework.
Yeah. We'll just put Uthar in there so people in the chat will ask over and over. He's got Uthar in his list? No,
Yeah.
he doesn't. Okay, so there's the list, guys. Got the Iron Master, which is actually interesting tech. Don't see that very often.
With double hecaton, it makes more sense.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, because doesn't he have he can blank a damage or something
He's
with
got
Iron
a
Master?
and he's got the appraising glare, which is good to have when you have Lona.
Yeah, yeah. He's got an E-Champ, of course. E-Champ is awesome. Or he does nothing. One of the two. Never in between. 2 units of Warriors. Not Min Warriors, actually 2 units. 3 Sagittars, 2 units of 10 Berserks with hammers, he said. 2 Land Forts.
Conversion beamers.
Yep. Pioneers, which are the bikes. Sorry, he's got another Pioneers unit, not another E-Champ. And then he's got a unit of Jaegers, which are not Uthar the Dusty. Jaegers.
Okay.
Okay.
Shane just found out today that Jaegers have stealth.
Oh, really?
He literally, while they were setting up, he's like, "Those are the stealth guys, right?" He's like, they are?"
Wait until he finds out they have infiltrate.
Wait till he finds out they have AP3 knives.
Oh, yeah, true. All right, Captain. Dante.
Sorry, I need to get in front of you.
Ah, yes, tipping point, the worst deployment for walking around the table all the time.
The Sanguinor. Love seeing intercessors and Space Marine lists. Such a solid choice. Sticky Objectives is just so strong.
I got 3 more bikes.
Gets around Battle Shock. You don't have, you can use it to play more aggressively if you need to.
It's so good on turn 5 just to have 5
longest
battle
part of
line
my
guys to
deployment.
do something.
Yeah, and stuff like being able to hold an objective and not give up overwhelming force, for example. It's like little things like that can actually make a big deal. Big
Sticky,
difference.
and then on turn 1, run out and screen your deployment zone.
Yep.
Yeah. Incursors plus Vindicators is nasty.
Actually, pretty similar numbers of units on both sides. Blood Angels have a few more things. So he's got a Jump Pack Captain, Dante, a Judiciar. This fights first when they're leading a unit, of course. He's got the Resurrecting Combi Lieutenant, if you guys haven't seen this, in Angelic Inheritors. Last time I saw it was Jack Harpster at LVO. But it's so strong because the Combi Weapon Lieutenant is already very evasive. He can run away for free with his data sheet ability. And then you finally kill the guy, and then he just pops back up again. It's on a 2+, right?
Yeah, and what's also really nice about it is that, like, the common way you kill lone ops is you deep strike on top of them and shoot them to death.
Yeah.
And it stops them from being one-phased.
True. Yeah, really, really good action monkey unit. Like, you can send him up, do something, get some points, sacrifice him, and he's not actually dead. I mean, just really strong. Then he's got a Tech Marine. Melody's a fan of the Tech Marine in these lists. Sanguinor for the come out of deep strike and have fights first is super strong. If he feels like he needs a little bit of extra oomph in any of these combats.
And in Angelic Inheritors, you can always pick up the Sanguinor and to have that in his pocket at all times.
Yeah.
And the intent is that I'm not in.
And what's extra tricky is the fight on death for Berserks. Not very good on your own turn.
That's true, yeah. An Impulsor, Blade Guard Vets to go with the Judiciar, of course. An Inceptor Squad, probably, I'm assuming Plasma. Usually when you only have one, it's Plasma.
Okie doke.
Then he's got some Incursors.
Number 2.
2 units of Sanguinary Guard and 2 Vindicators.
And incursors are extra good in this detachment because it's reroll ones to hit and reroll ones to wound. So he's incredibly high strength Vindicators, and then reroll ones to hit all the time means your chance to scam yourself out is actually not that high.
Yeah. Jaegers do have stealth apparently. They just found out earlier. Cool Hecaton conversion. It's got the Corn Lord of Skulls Dozer Blade on the front.
And the other Hecaton has the Rock Grinder shield on the front, which is pretty cool.
And then this guy up here is his E-Champ.
His E-Champ is swinging a flail that's got a ghost at the end of it.
Yeah, it's a little hard to see from this angle, but
roll
it's really
for
cool.
firsties. I got a 5.
Got a 2.
Looks like me. Good luck, sir.
Votes
you got
going
the
first,
I believe.
which is
I
really
sure
bad
do.
on Purge. But
Yeah, don't go first on Purge is my pro
Yeah,
tip.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So top of 1, guys, coming up. The reason it's so bad on Purge is because your opponent knows exactly what they have to do to get kill more, which doesn't matter on turn 1, but on all the subsequent turns it can make a big difference. And yeah, Blood Angels just love going second in general. I agree with that sentiment. He's doing his scout moves before he draws his cards, which is the correct sequencing. Good to see people doing that.
They should make like a master scout for Votan so that the Hecatons can scout.
losing all of these
That'd be
guys.
sick.
Oh, well.
The scouting hackathons would be
They'll
pretty
look
sick.
pretty one day. Let's see. Scout over there first.
I believe that's a Mauler Fiend's shoulder plate on that for that Sagittar canopy.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. And he said that these bikes that he's using are from Necromunda.
Yeah, those are Goliath something or others from Necromunda.
And they really do look like they fit the Chaos Dwarf theme really
Yeah.
nicely. So I'm excited to see those when he gets
Yeah,
them
this is
finished.
Chaos Votan.
Yeah, it's a
Chaos
work in
Dwarf.
progress, but it's really a great idea.
Such a
and
good idea.
I know Shane's been working on it since Votan first came out. He's been on the stream before. But yeah, you can see he's got the sweet old Chaos Dwarves chilling on the back of those bikes right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got the beetle
Yeah, he's got the
tinctures on
Terminator, the
Yeah.
Terminator tusks
Yeah,
on
Terminator
the.
tusks.
Yeah.
Yep. And the name of his list is something like the League of Hashut or something like that. Hobbzilla! Hey Hobbs, thanks for the $20 donation, man.
Thank you so much.
It's very generous. Appreciate you, brother.
Chaos Dwarves are my Blood Bowl team.
Nice.
Okie dokie.
When you want to be straight up toxic and play
right.
dwarves, but you don't want to lose every friend that you have playing Blood Bowl, you play the Chaos Dwarves instead.
I won the team as a door prize at an RTT once, and I'm like, I guess I'm a Blood Bowl player.
Cool.
Nice.
Alrighty.
I'm an unashamed dwarf enjoyer in Blood Bowl.
Tactical. Draw. Engage and no prisoners. Let's see. Well, no prisoners is not going to be very good.
Engage is iffy on turn 1. You can get little engage maybe. No priz, almost
You have
certainly not
advance in
happening.
charge with the strat, right?
Scouting certainly helps.
Yeah, sorry, this is game 3. I gotta
Advance in
update
charge
that.
with the
Thank
strat.
you,
I
Kyle.
have an advantage charge.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
How's Guard doing here, Steam Apocalypse? You know, not that many Guard players signed up this weekend. I don't know if it's a regional thing or people are just wanting to play other stuff. But
Purge.
It's a very melee-heavy field. Like 9 World Eaters, 9 Blood Angels,
Oh
10
yeah, I gotta do
Custodians.
my freaking.
yeah, there are only 6
I
Guard
should've done this
players here
before
this
I saw
weekend in the
my
field.
objectives.
And the highest count
Apologize,
is Space Marines
but
with 15.
It was going to be
so
here
Demons in second with
brick.
12.
on the other Vanguard brick.
When am I going to break out the Votan for the night before stream, Brinley? I need to sit down and
Over there.
paint
One
them.
on him, one on them.
Yep.
I had 2,000 points
Vanguard
painted in
and-
9th edition when they were twice as expensive, so I still have a lot of stuff to paint.
I'll keep
Vanguard
it.
never did anything to you, man.
That
Second.
Sagittar is
Yeah,
going
but
to get
Vanguard never did
shot
anything to
in
you.
the face.
I mean, I'm trying to
By that
make it
big
go
hammer.
away. Let's see. We'll go ahead and glare on that objective in case you decide to move back onto it. And we'll rock and roll with some movement.
So he grudge minted
I'll
these
advance
guys,
the
these
Jaegers
guys,
first.
and these guys, looks like.
Makes sense. All the mobile pieces that can go out and play the game.
Yeah.
1 inch.
Yuck.
I'm not sure this is even worth it.
Stubby little legs.
He's trying to engage.
Well, you can at least try and go this way.
Yeah, actually, Baines, Jeff Klodner's here this weekend.
I think he lost last round.
Did he really?
Not
Okay.
gonna react to him, but where?
He is one of the best Sisters players, but unfortunately sounds like he lost last round against Ultramarines, I believe. Yeah, Dakota, I don't think there's a lot of DACA players here. There is one, the Great Hunt player, who's 2-0 right now. He's very excited about that. He came by during the break and was cheering himself on there, which I love.
I know I would be.
Seth Oster's here playing Green Tide this weekend. I think he's 2-0 as well. So he's doing pretty well.
That's a solid standby
Yeah.
archetype of list.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Yeah. Trying to put him in Jaeger jail here. Utini.
Thank you so much, Jonathan.
Oh, Jonathan, that's awesome, man. Thanks for the $5 donation. What's up, Andrew? Good to see you, man. Hell yeah, brother. You know how we do it around here.
It's show business, baby. 14-hour days.
How long
At
have we been
least.
live for? We've only been live for 8 hours. It's nothing. Nothing.
Been here for 10 or something like that.
Jonathan, dude, never apologize for being generous like that, brother.
Yeah.
It means so much.
You're really helping people who really need it.
Get some sweet engage. So at least I have 3/4 now.
Nice, Brantley. That sounds like a great time, man. If I could teach Morgan to play 40K, I would do that 100%. Yeah. Carbon would be terrible at 40K.
But the other dog.
Yeah, Morgan would be good. She's
Okay.
got that killer instinct required.
Sure.
Carbon is definitely a beer and pretzels 40K player.
Carbon brings a Baneblade.
Yeah, exactly.
Morgan would play 18 and Scepters.
Yeah, yes, Morgan definitely. Morgan might be that guy if she's playing 40K, to be honest with you. Carbon would definitely be Tyranids because he's all about consuming things nonstop. Morgan would run Arbites if they were a faction because she's definitely a cop at heart.
Or at least a bully.
Yeah. Morgan is my first German Shepherd-ish dog, so I wasn't aware of all their personality quirks. And the only YouTube shorts I watch are dog shorts, dog content. And I've learned that all of the little quirky things I thought were Morgan specific are just like German Shepherd stuff. It's been actually nice to learn that it's just the way they are. It's not,
It's not you.
It's not me. That's right.
All right, so 4/4 locked in.
Oh, he's going to get big engage.
I mean, Votan are very mobile.
Yeah.
Sagittars, scout moves, all that good stuff.
Yeah, and Blood Angels really don't like dealing with trucks. Like, they don't like transports. It's
Yeah, the Vindicators have a very certain job in this list.
what do they do?
Have you ever seen a Vindicator with sustain?
Just land for
a Vindicator with sustain?
Yeah, the Angelic Inheritors have sustain on shooting attacks
Oh
with
my
their
God.
CP, yeah.
It's not going to be shooting anybody, so we'll advance.
Will Vindicators vindicate? I mean, they already have by being awesome looking.
We'll touch it.
The logistics specialist, like Rogaldorn definitely designed Vindicators, right? Like He's like, think about how many of these things we
Get
could
berserk
stack
that one.
into one garage.
It's so ugly. Not your Vindicator, chat. Your Vindicator's beautiful, but Vindicators in general.
Without the dozer shield, I agree. But the dozer shield is all the difference. For me.
It looks like you asked a 6-year-old to draw a tank.
Yeah. I feel like this Kilmore is going to be an uphill battle for the Votan, but he should be able to win on hold more. I think this is one of those games where one player's going for kill more every turn, the other player's going for hold more every turn.
I think Shane is doing a patented foot-to-face style, where he's just going to be like, shoot me, and if you bounce, you're dead.
Yeah.
Or shoot me, oops, you shot the wrong thing, now you're dead. So there's
That's
a lot.
exactly my point, Jocks. Yes, thank you. I agree. Yes. 40K vehicles are supposed to be ugly and stupid looking. That's like part of the commentary of the setting.
Like that.
Being depressing as fuck.
You can't just be ugly and call it satire.
I mean, sure you can. Why not? But you can also not like them. Right?
All right. Then those bikes.
Oh, Melody, why'd you walk out of the house dressed like that? Oh, it's satire, please.
Yeah, haven't you ever seen a hipster in the world? That's their whole aesthetic. I know this because I went to college in Austin. So.
Well, I lived in Brooklyn.
Well, you should know what you're talking about then. My tank is a church organ. They're not all ugly. Okay, fair.
No, that's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Drew. I'm going to assume that donation was because of how right I was.
Okay.
Thank you for the $50 donation, Drew.
That's
awesome.
It's very nice of you. Thank you.
You guys can also donate through the raffles. Make sure you check out the link up there at the top. There's a fully painted Drukhari army that's gorgeous.
Yeah, because I flip it.
There's a whole bunch of knights that are up for raffle, fully painted.
Should be all.
A couple of AOS armies.
Let's do
a lot of cool stuff there.
I'll start with the
tickets are $5 each, and all of the money goes to
They're going to
charity.
go ahead and shoot the heck out of the Combi LT there.
All right.
Trying to get his first
you are
life.
stealth, but I ignore that.
Stripped off from
technically, I get a +1. It's not really ignoring, but you get it. Your 2 tokens, so +1 to hit, +1 to wound. So hitting on 3s. The 2 damage guns will be wounding on 2s.
He does have stealth, so.
Yes, and I get +1 to hit if you have
Oh, yeah,
stealth.
that's it. Yeah.
Okay, and then 2s.
He does have a lot of bikes in this list.
5.
Bikes
10,
are the best unit in the
1
Codex.
ignoring cover for 2 damage each.
Drew shared grandparents had Alzheimer's. Hope to never have to go through that again. Drew, thank you for sharing that, man.
Yeah,
It's important for all of us to know just how
brutal.
brutal it is and how common it is to be affected by it. Honestly,
Roll it twice if you somehow survive. Nope, he's dead.
it is a disease that affects entire families, not just individuals. So.
All right, first life down.
See if he gets back up at the end of the phase.
All right, that should be all my shooting because I can't see anything else. So go ahead and roll and see if he gets back up. Cool.
It's back up.
All right, first life down.
All right.
Does count for purge.
Jaeger's advanced, so no charge for them. And I don't really want to charge you with
Thank you
those
so much, Pilot Progression.
warriors.
Oh, wow, Pilot Progression. Thank you so much.
He does
20 euro donation. That's awesome, dude. Appreciate
We
you,
really
brother.
appreciate it, yeah.
So does it stick with him? Because he technically died.
But he's still the same unit, so he gets back up with tokens. Happens with the resurrections.
Okay.
That is true. You still keep the
warriors.
tokens.
On my clock, good.
The tokens stay with you even when you die.
3s and 3s.
It's like student loans.
Don't say that.
5 wins.
Why would you say
Fail
something
to-
so personal?
You just can't. You cannot escape them.
Okay, cool. So I'll get 1 on no prisoners for killing a thing, and I'll get big engage.
You will get
He gets kill as well.
1 for purge too, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
one
yeah.
for purge.
It would help if I actually played the primary the way you're supposed to. Dang it.
Oh, thank you, Dylan.
four.
I'm
I'm
glad
not
you're
good
enjoying
at
it.
Good
little
news here for Shane as well. No kill more
Alright,
on turn 1, so
that's
even though he's exposed his whole army,
Yep.
no matter how much he loses, he'll only be giving up 4 points.
Go up to CT.
Oh yeah, I got it. Hey Joe, do I hit discard when I finish doing the? No. Okay, cool.
Containment and secure.
Containment and secure. Containment, turn 1.
I messed up.
Pretty good.
Usually an ideal draw.
Oh well.
Secure may be a little
Oh,
tough,
you sure?
but
Yeah.
at least big secure. Bottom of 1 coming up here. Nothing has died all the way. The first life has
Yeah, no
been
problem.
stripped off of the combi lieutenant.
3.
So he is now a mere mortal.
Because the captain, right?
Yeah. Yeah, for free.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good, dude.
No more green mushrooms for that guy.
With him.
Yep.
All right.
That's very special. Thank you.
Oh,
Kyle.
pile of aggression. Thank you for what you do. That is a very difficult job.
Can be decent.
As a teacher, we used to go out drinking with the nurses sometimes, and man,
My oath,
the stories we would share.
Nursing is
they're
hard.
tough
It is hard.
6, they're tough
That is
5,
not an easy profession.
5.
I
No,
forgot.
stuff I really don't want to deal with.
I forgot to
He's
see
gonna
my
get +1 to
berserks.
him to hit.
Cool.
24 there. We could go that way, but do we want to? Probably not. Oh,
It's a great idea for enemy James
containment
for sure.
though.
Gotta watch the
We can have
camera.
them contained.
Yeah, and it's not done yet, but you can see on the units that Shane has finished, it's going to be amazing when it's finished altogether. But love to see the creativity.
Yeah. I mean,
That's not terrible.
there's no game of more personal expression than
He can go
40K.
contain over
Yeah.
here. Yeah, I like that. Right.
Except water polo.
We will. Oh,
Yeah, I find a lot of artistry and self-expression in that sport.
oh. This unit here.
It all happens under the water. Melody.
Okay, that's the oath target.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. So he's gonna go ahead and go 6.
Oathing the Jaegers.
I don't like your trench coat.
Pain.
I'm actually gonna overwatch you when you go to move. Do you want? Oh, it's on me anyway.
Really?
Cool.
Overwatching.
It's on
here.
me already.
I think he wants to do that so there's no easy
2
contain.
damage stuff.
Because if that lieutenant runs over there and contains, then that frees up all these other units to go off and be good
Yeah.
and do stuff. If he kills this combi lieutenant
Yeah,
here, it
the
makes
one unit that
getting
shot
3
you already.
points a lot trickier.
Yeah,
Here's
fair,
the 2
fair.
damage
I
stuff.
really don't like my lieutenant.
I mean, I'd like him to just be dead. So there's 3 hits.
3 hits, okay.
3 so far.
That's probably enough. Well, maybe. We'll see.
And wounded on 2s because of the double token. So 3 AP1 for 2 damage, ignoring cover.
Got him?
Well, feel no
Oh,
pains.
feel no pain, feel no pain.
Do
Yeah,
the
yeah,
damage each.
2 damage each.
Oh,
He dies again.
Cool.
yep, dead all over again. Okay, so that's going to make containment tricky.
Like I was saying before, what a great choice to Overwatch there. I think clearly genius play by Shane.
What a gamer this Joe Games Live.
And this is why I should have shot the berserks.
Oh, wow, Damien. That's tough, man.
Brutal.
Outside of 1 inch from you there. And then the banner. Also there.
Yeah, he will unlock. I wonder why he didn't oath the beginning of game. Oh, he did. No, so he that was his grudge pinata too, right? So now he gets that starting next turn, which is huge.
Yeah.
Back.
He gets a whole bunch of command points now. Yeah, I didn't realize that was, that's why he had 2 grudge tokens on him.
They
Makes
will come
sense.
out.
Yeah.
Probably.
Thank you so
Anonymous.
much, Anonymous.
Thank you very
We
much.
really appreciate that.
Backing up with the Vindicator. Okay, trying to get some shots on a Sagittarius.
We will pull him up 2. and then just rotate.
Cool.
Should get me there. You can see them and see that guy. Cool.
Doesn't have range on the bikes, it looks like, which is really the juicier target here, I think. But
That demo cannon in the bikes is aggressive.
yeah,
It's so incredibly painful.
2 is 8.
I think this Sagittar is empty as well because he got the unit out that was inside to get his engage. So maybe he's just relying on the sanguinary guard to clean
You guys
up.
did not get out over there, right?
Correct.
Okay.
They're still inside.
All right.
Yeah, Dante will clean up the bikes.
Dante's,
I don't know.
Dante needs to trade up, which is
gonna come
Dante
out.
for a squad of bikes seems kind of evenish.
They're probably going to go do contain now, which is
Well, those bikes also basically killed the combi lieutenant with the enhancement already, so that's what, like 90, 100 points, something like that.
Yeah, like 90 points probably.
And that squad of bikes is what, like 180?
Yeah.
you might just
But the thing about Votan is that they are more durable than you feel like they should be,
They have random toughness in weird
Oh,
places.
yeah. and like extra wounds here and there, and
Yeah.
like little tricksy things like that that can make them, or like a random invuln on a squad leader or
Or like
whatever.
a med
Could be.
pack.
gotta
Yeah,
be outside of an opponent.
Yeah.
they're always a little. They always screw up your math just a little bit, which is
Got that.
kind of cool actually.
Shane has really brought it here by just full sending his army, and so if these Vindicators have one bad turn of shooting, things could get tricky.
Yeah.
That was a very satisfying can open.
You know that there were guys who spent their entire career like perfecting that exact sound.
Isn't the Harley Davidson rev noise trademark?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh.
This can advance.
I never had that when I played Votan. Couldn't kill, always died. I think Votan is a very strong army that takes
with them to see if I get a CP.
a lot of practice and
Oh,
dedication
yeah.
to
Well, I mean,
I always
to
forget.
pilot well. It's
Votan are more Space Marine than Space
all
Marine.
right.
yeah.
I think we'll advance.
Thanks, bud.
Or you just have to like be
Yeah,
German, and
advance
then
on
you're
this.
just
Sure.
automatically way better at Votan
roll
than
your
everyone else
color.
for some reason. I don't know why.
They
but-
have the Dowie spirit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I will not ask you for any more advances. 5.
Always makes me
Alright,
feel
that's
bad when my
fine.
opponent asks me to roll in advance and I roll a 1 for him.
3 inches.
I take those. I'm just like, hell yeah.
Oh, this is the German list?
This is
Floater?
the
Okay.
German list.
Okay, nice.
The German list sounds like a movie.
There.
I think it
A
was.
spy thriller.
Dive inside. Oh, they can go that way and get out. It doesn't stop you from doing anything now, so there's no reason to do that.
These Jaegers are getting their money worth, man.
Well, what Shane has identified here is that one of the Vindicators is in reserves, so now's the time to go. It will never be less shooting than there is
Just
now.
fly up
Yep,
that.
yep.
Put that big. No, they got it. So they're probably gonna hang. Yeah, they're gonna hang. Gonna be a pretty passive turn, but we're gonna kill what we can.
That's great.
Okay. Where did I? Oh, no, I guess I get them out. Yeah. Okay. So you guys are gonna hop out because that's the halter's rule.
And they can get out after advances,
After
right?
advance. Yep.
Cool. Sounds good.
Huh?
That sounds good.
Okay. And then look at how.
Oh, he's got his intercessors in there.
Yeah, popping out the pickup truck.
Okay, I like that tech. Man, transports are so fucking
Yeah.
cool. It's the best. It's honestly the best,
Best
part of
unit
40K.
type, yeah.
I just
Best unit type.
they
yeah.
they're just so fun, man. There's so many cool things you can do with them.
They're rarely overwhelming in terms of just tabling you and stuff. But
Yeah.
they play 40K.
Yeah.
I also just finished
them.
painting an impulsor, and it's actually a joy to
Giving
paint.
up point.
I love the model. I think it's
Yeah.
great.
All up in
I
my
mean, the
face.
hips don't lie, Chad. Look at the hips on the impulsor. It's got that.
It's got the
You know,
shape I wish
all
I
up in your
was.
grill.
Right. Shouldn't finish drawing that.
So
You saw where that was going.
Sure.
Yeah, so these are the incursors in there.
Yeah,
not,
plus one to hit.
I'll roll my own advances.
All right, these guys are zooming. No advancing
Into
charge.
the look! I fucking love this shit. Oh, I love it. This is what I should have done in our game last night.
Yeah, instead you just got the guys out of the transport to stand there and get
Yeah,
shot.
like a dumbass.
Stuff we can do.
So good, man. You guys didn't catch that. He got the. I don't know why I love this so much. I just think it's cool. Like, he gets the incursors out.
We're gonna start
and then
with
moves the blade guard
Dante.
vets into the transport. So now they're staged up here and
there.
still safe.
Both melters are gonna go here.
Sure.
All the little guns will go into the Jaeger.
Okay, sounds good.
Right, so here's the Inferno.
Appa's comment of the day so far.
I mean, you're not wrong, Appa. You're not wrong.
For additional 3.
Nice.
Strength 9, tough 10.
Yeah, tough 10.
5 to wound. So 2 AP force.
Okie dokie. Just punches.
Oh!
It does not blow up.
All right, Dante's pistol doing work.
Vindicator. Oh, that was Dante's pistol that did that?
That was Dante's Inferno,
Fucking hell.
Oh, yeah.
which leaves the Vindicator ready to splatterize some
And then we will do
other shooting.
Yikes.
2 Angel's bolt guns into the Jaegers.
Cool.
Hitting on 2s, and then winning you on 5s.
Cool.
Reroll
Dante's pistol can do 32
One
wounds.
Okie dokie. I'll pull a dude you can't see for a
Yep.
sweet 4-up. Hey!
They got a. They
They have a
cover,
5-up
yeah.
save. Yeah.
The incursors are going to shoot into the Jaegers.
Sure.
We're not in range to use the mine on the truck,
Matthew.
so no reason to.
Yeah, I definitely picked this matchup because of the Blood Angels, for sure.
10 shots.
That transport's called an impulsor.
Target,
True.
What, the one with the hips? Yeah, that's the impulsor.
and then winning you on 5.
The Sagittars is the one that just
There
died.
still.
What's that?
You had 1, 2 in there still. Thanks.
Shakira, 40K.
All right, so 5 up on the
What's
guy
up,
that's
Zess?
taking a shot at over there. Nope, killed that guy.
Zess.
Uh,
I
then
still
I'll
can't say your
do
name.
guy
I'm just going to
that's
call you
actually a
Zess
cover on a
Ness,
4-up.
even though I know that's wrong. I'm just going to
Cool.
keep calling you that.
And dead.
Yes, the small, mediums at large.
So we'll
No
pull
Grim
myself
Nears
out
in
of
this
coherency,
game,
so I lose a bunch of dudes.
Our views count is right now at 12340. Melody caught that. Very
Vindicator.
nice.
Gonna
Sequential
go ahead
numbers
and
just
shoot
make
a
my
big
brain
gun
happy.
And storm bolters into here.
Okay.
Here's the big gun shots. 4 plus 3 plus blast. Hitting on 2s because I got the tech rain buff. Winning on 2s.
These poor bikes.
Yeah.
So 6 AP3s.
Okay. I have cover on these, yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be D6. Oh, yeah, they probably
Yeah,
just
yeah.
kill them all. Oh,
I
yeah.
just wanted to-
Oh, you got feel no pain, right?
Well, I have 6 ups if I have cover.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I asked if I have
Oh,
cover.
yeah, you got covered.
Cool. Yeah. 5 go through?
All right, let's see it.
Squad.
No.
Okay.
So they're just dead. They are just dead.
Cool. And then
Oh, that was not at the bikes.
Gotcha.
Okay. Half a warrior squad dead.
small contain. I think we just go for small secure. Pitch contain for the C.
Oh yeah, he didn't have range on the bikes with the Vindicator. We talked about that
So they're
earlier.
gonna go
Okay.
Vindicators are a little bit
the Jaegers.
Okay.
short
Stubby.
range,
Should be
a little stubby.
bolt rifle
Yeah.
shots.
A little on their way to
Also,
Legends.
don't even think he had line of sight either, because
3.
that.
Oh
crate-
yeah, that crate's kind of in the way, isn't it?
Yeah, there's like an
Yeah.
overlap of line of sight blocking here and here.
Oh, sorry.
Oath, yep.
All right, and then winning you on 5.
Well, I think this is going to be our ideal quick game 3 of the day.
I mean, there's a million and one berserks in
whole
there and
lot
stuff
being
too. you
three.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
there's a
No,
lot
I'm not saying the game's over. I'm just saying that these
I
guys
got
have
3 dudes
decided
you
to
can't see
start
for some sweet
punching
Fighting.
each other from the
On
get-go,
5
right?
Yeah.
So,
Kill 2.
All right, and then we've got the grenade launcher. So
Okey doke.
D3 shots.
He's got to Purell his hands
oh yeah.
before he takes a bite of more
and
desk
winning you
sausage.
on 3, 6, 2.
Maybe 2, right?
Believe so, but let me double check for you. I
Didn't
don't think that matters.
If it's AP2, I won't get a save on the next guy. If I'll get a save, I'll roll it after the fact.
Oh,
That was some
Zach
serious
with
vocal fry.
the growl going.
Yeah.
And an AP2, yep.
Cool.
So there's 2 of them.
Yeah, I'll go 2 guys.
Okay, cool. All right, and then we got them. That's not going to be good. All right, so we're going to do charges. The Sangard are going to go into your bikers.
Okay.
Four plus 1 is 5.
Yeah, classic.
Five
See, this is
shot
one of those armies where the more you look
berserkers, they would've
closely at, the
failed
more
their
those little
charge.
touches you catch. Definitely a lot of love put into the conversions and stuff.
And then might as well go for it.
Cool.
Losing that whole squad of bikes
You wanna
is
kill
gonna
your
hurt a lot, though. I think the bikes are such an
I'd rather
important
get over
unit
here.
for Votan's mobility and firepower. I mean, they put out a lot of shots.
Yeah, so
think
those
it's over
berserks
there.
right behind over there are like
Here?
the cleanup crew,
Yeah.
but it's going to be tricky with the
guys.
Sanguinor.
Does 10 get me there? I believe so. Just
Looks like it from
under,
here.
just under 11.
Sure.
All right.
Ooh, got the long bomb. This is very good for getting upfield quickly.
Yeah. Also gets to sticky that objective potentially.
All right. So they don't matter.
The intercessors.
They matter more.
Well, it just
So
gets them
Paladin,
involved in the game very quickly
that's
too.
all my charges. Before we do that, I got my battle shocks. Not in range of Dante, so just them battle shock at -1.
Sure.
Votan hate battle shock chests, by the way.
Alright.
Their leadership 7
Okay,
across the
that's
board.
Cool with that.
So if you have any -1s,
So we'll start
like
with my paladins.
they just fold. Votan hate Shadow in the Warp with a Neuro Tyrant on the table. Like
What?
they just don't like battle shock. They really, really,
Oh man, playing as
Sucks.
Tau against Tyranids is so
Not gonna
annoying.
CP here.
yeah.
Same
yeah,
idea.
Them too. Yeah.
Hey, Dante hits on 2s, has lethal. He rolls 1s.
They need some of that sweet Imperium indoctrination.
Strength
You know,
8, so
that's
we
what they're
want
missing.
3s. Cool. You roll 1s.
Gross.
8 AP3s.
Okay, they just go through damage.
2 damage each.
2 each. Okay, so there was 8, right? 1 bike dead, 2 bikes dead, 3 bikes dead, 4 bikes dead. So I just have the 2-3 wounders left.
And then I roll the other ones.
Oh, that wasn't even all of his attacks.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
no, that was just
Hitting
Dante.
on 2s from Dante. They
was
do
just
ones.
That was just Dante, yeah.
And then they're winning on 4s for speak strength.
So Dante by himself has pistoled down an entire Sagittar and killed 4 whole bikes.
Yeah, Dante has already paid for himself. That's already happened.
God, man.
Okie doke. That's just gonna go through. They're dead.
Please make Ragnar's new data sheet this good.
Well, I mean, I think Ragnar and Dante are different. I don't think they get
Dante
paid the
has,
same. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well,
That's like a
they don't get
CFO
paid
versus
anymore.
like a manager.
All right, they will pile in towards the center.
At least a mid-level manager
Chilling out.
for Ragnar.
Like a branch manager.
Yeah.
That's not good to get on the site. These guys get to consolidate.
Lord Commander, true.
Lord Commander of the Imperium Nihilists or
True.
whatever.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Like,
We
use
got
the-
all the
gotta use the
XP
full
on
name.
point.
Well,
They're just
I mean, he did
chilling.
such a great job saving Cadia
killed
that we should
them,
definitely.
yep.
Wait, that was Gilliman.
That is me.
Gilliman
I think I
fucked
get
that one up.
Kill more.
No Killmore turn 1.
No kill more. Okay. So just that, and then I do get small secure,
Pretty devastating turn there, but
and I'm discard.
there's a lot of stuff out in the open now for the
I mean, this
Votan.
is just going to be a slugging match.
Yeah.
Like, it's all going to be the first person to bounce
Yeah,
is going to be the first person to lose because they're
Sounds
just
right
going
to
to
me.
throw everything at everything forever.
End of your turn. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the.
And the tone was set by the Votan, the way they took
Yeah,
their
I
first
mean,
turn.
they're like, I'm going first on Purge. All right, well,
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess we're doing this now.
Yeah. I mean, it's the right play, I think, for sure. A top of 2 coming up for the Votan.
All right.
Because if you can kill one
I'm gonna
Vindicator
get a cool
while the
4
other
CP
Vindicator's
turn.
off the board,
Yeah.
4 CP.
No, I'm up though.
your Hecatons are
I get 3 for the
chilling.
bonus.
Yeah, true.
And my normal one.
So he has infinite command points now.
I'll go up.
And as we all know,
Denial and
2, 3,
sabotage.
4.
Votan with infinite CP,
I
Best
battle
army in the
shock
game.
for the
Best army in the
Jaegers.
for sure. Area denial and sabotage.
A Vindicator failing to kill a Hecaton and then reactive reprisaling and killing the Vindicator return would be my power fantasy.
That would go so hard.
Killed everything else. Cool.
So, area denial automatic here.
We'll
Good draw.
leave the glare, I think, over there.
Sabotage should
There's a bunch of
should
stuff
be
there.
relatively free here.
You do get
Something.
8 for hold more. Or not hold. You do hold more, yeah.
I'll hold, and it's the end of the battle round as
Yeah.
to whether I hold more or not. But I'll get my 4 for holding.
You know what I just realized? He doesn't have any Terminators in his army. There are
Sabotage,
no
area
Einherjar
denial.
Hearthguard
Got
in this
area
Votan
denial
army.
pretty
It's
good.
not a good
Sabotage
data
will be a little
That
harder.
is shocking to me. That explains why he has so much shit. I keep looking at his army like, why does he have so many things?
In fact, I'm just gonna.
But that makes sense. No Hearthguard.
Fuck it.
Why Hearthguard when you can Sagittar?
Yeah, I guess I could see it. I'm not going to argue with the entire country of Germany.
I mean,
They know what they're doing over there.
Yeah. Well, and I.
Wallace,
Wallace!
$100. Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Sending some of that cardboard flipper money over to the charity. Thank you very much, Wallace.
Thank
See
you so
man.
much,
I
Wallace.
think I'm
Appreciate
just
the support,
an
brother.
inch out, maybe.
Is Wallace here this weekend?
I don't know. Are you here this weekend,
In your
Wallace?
deployment zone. So as long as I'm within 26 of this battlefield edge, I am. So they'll be able to locus in your deployment zone, assuming you don't overwatch and kill me
Locus.
somehow.
Sabotage, he means, right? Oh, no, he read you into Locus.
So let's just
Okay.
do that before I stop talking about it and forget and fuck it up.
No
Oh, yeah,
worries,
there's another
man.
guy.
Thanks
No
for
worries.
the support,
yeah,
Wallace.
thank you for the big
Even
support.
closer.
The big hundo.
Yeah. Bulldog with $20. Thank you so much, man.
There's a familiar face.
Frosty with 20. All right,
Aw.
now the hype train has begun.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
The
guys.
regulars are rolling in.
It's only 4, but only 4.
What are we at now, guys?
Oh, we are 20 away from
What?
4K.
$20 away from
Probably
4K
gonna
today,
get outside,
guys.
right?
Come on.
Say again.
I'm probably going to get
We can do it, Chad.
Watch, right?
Uh,
For the out of phase.
what do you mean? The,
So this got open. It's got the.
Been in a
yeah,
coma
you
for
can't
4
shoot with
months.
The dudes
I was
are-
wondering how you were doing,
I
man.
don't think
Jesus.
2d6 plus 6.
I hope that's a
gonna kill
metaphor.
them.
No, he's
So
He's been
Bulldog's
having a hard
dealing
time.
with some
Yep.
stuff.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'm so
Man.
happy to see you
We'll
back.
advance the 4.
Seriously. Oh, thanks for the
Oh,
$20.
yeah,
Okay. Guys, we're only $20 more away from
Yeah,
another
we're-
arbitrary goal.
Yeah.
No, thank you so
Hey,
much.
hell yeah. Look at that 20 train right
We
there.
made it to 4K.
Randy,
Very
Crossco
nice.
Dash. Thank you
Damn,
so much.
Bulldog. That's crazy, dude.
So good to hear that you're
Yeah,
back,
man.
Bulldog.
Good to hear that you're on the mend, it sounds like. 4 months. Whew. God, man.
One hundo, the fat
Paul.
hundo.
Thank you so much for the $100 donation.
I'd like to think that in that profile picture, he's the stormtrooper.
Yeah, that would be a good flex. Dude, Bulldog,
Wasn't
seriously,
locked in.
man.
Captain
I've missed
Mel
you.
locked in, so I
I'm glad to
just
hear you're doing
feel
better. I have been thinking about you, man. I'm glad to hear you're getting there, man. You got your VA rating back, and it was extremely good. Nice. Perversion. Congratulations. I don't know what that means, but
Maybe he's a voice actor.
yeah. Anonymous with another 20. Thank
Hell
you very
yeah.
much for the support.
Oh, he's going in with the Sagittar.
Let's fucking go.
I guess he's just trying to make it as awkward as possible for the Judicar.
Yeah, I mean, that's tracks. Oh, okay, Randy. Okay, nice. I thought that might be what you meant, but I didn't know. So hope
That would
means you're
probably
gonna
would
get-
have been the easiest first guess.
Yeah.
Those guys are going to come in over here. If I charge you, I get Sanguinored, but oh well, such is life.
Yeah, you're coming with Berserk's Melody. Talked about it
Away
earlier.
for them, so that'd be an 8-inch
Oh,
charge.
thank you, Paul. That's really kind of
Fuck it, we ball.
Dapper. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Fuck it, we ball, he says. I mean, if something's going to eat the Sanguinor, the Berserks is the unit you want eating it because they have Fight on Death, which is at least something.
I mean, leaving Dante to his own devices on his turn is not acceptable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
you're not allowed to do that.
They'll just run up and eat 2 more units.
Yeah,
right?
just kill like 500 more points of stuff.
Yeah.
on your home objective or whatever. Like you can't let that happen.
We'll put these guys back in the Sagittar.
Oh, wow. Jason says, got 20 entries for the Everqueen. Thank you for the support. Mom passed from early onset Alzheimer's in 2021. Wow, Jason. Thank you for sharing, man.
Hope you win that Alariel,
Yeah, that would be nice. But
the Ever Beetle.
thanks for helping out. You know, you more than anyone probably can empathize and understand why this cause is so important. So thanks so much, brother.
Could get out with the other Berserk squad.
Grandma got Alzheimer's at
Probably
50 and lived
overcommitting,
20
but why not?
years before it took her. Holy cow, Bulldog. That's hard to imagine.
This is Purge.
Yeah, it's a terrible disease. It really is. It's a great cause this weekend that we're trying to fight it, and so many people supporting that cause. I think, what did JC say we raised locally? Like 14K.
Oh yeah,
locally,
that was like,
including your guys' donations through the raffle.
yeah. But that was like a couple hours
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
So-
And another 4K through the stream, so we're already at over $18,000 raised just today, which is crazy. So thank you guys. It's very, very, very generous.
Is that the dozer blade from the Goliath truck?
Second. Yeah, this is from the GSC Goliath, yeah.
So we have more Berserks here.
That is what it is.
I love the T-posing guy back here. Those are Fire Slayer
These guys
arms
have
he's
got
got.
that, right?
Actually, Fire Slayer body
They got
too.
them.
Yeah,
They're
I
Fire
think they're
Slayers
straight
with,
Fire Slayers.
yeah, with like converted heads
You
to
can
be awesome like bull
Just
manes
barely.
because it's Heshut.
Yeah, it's a shit.
yeah.
The Bull God.
Back to back.
Very, very cool. Love it. There are units that every army has where people tend to like express their
You're fine
creativity
there.
more than other ones. Like for CSM, it's the Cultists and the Chaos Spawn.
So now we just have stuff
Right,
from
and
Reserve.
Demon Princes is
These
another good
guys.
one. In Votan, I really do think it's usually the Berserks.
I mean, there's just so many good kits across
Yeah.
all the world for angry man with a weapon.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Bulldog. No, dude, I actually feel kind of guilty because the people who actually put this whole thing together have done so much work leading up to this, and I get to just swoop in and be the face of it for a couple of days to you guys. I'm literally just here streaming a tournament. I'm really grateful that I can do it and not ask for any money for myself and have it all go to the charity. But I don't, yeah, I'm doing not much at all here, so. You want some sausage?
No, I'm not giving you death sausage.
You don't want some desk sausage?
JC came around and he was like, hey, do you want a snack, maybe a refreshment? And then I was like, oh, that'd be really nice. And then Joe was like, what about this desk
Sure, I'm
sausage?
not leaving it for you to drop in.
I want your desk sausage,
Frickin'
dude.
Sangard.
So if I had an apple sitting here on the desk, would you call it a desk apple? Would that be like unacceptable to eat an apple that's been sitting on your desk?
Something about it being red meat makes it worse.
It's not red meat, it's pork.
The other white meat.
Cool. So you can go there or
Ooh,
farther up that way.
Musketeers.
So if you want to rapid,
Yeah, Bulldog,
it's
we
the
can do that
concert.
tomorrow. That's a great idea, man.
Oh, you're all done?
Yep.
I'm going to wrap it for free.
No, Jason, honestly, like the people who deserve credit as far as the stream goes is you guys for supporting me enough where I can go do a charity event
Pop it over to me.
yep, already did.
instead of having to, shill for myself for a weekend, honestly. It means a lot, guys. It's something I never thought I would be able to do in my working life. Be able to give up a whole weekend of a whole week of work, to do for charity is great. So thanks, man. Here comes more Sanguinary Guard, rapid ingressing. Not a big surprise. Where's he gonna put him?
I mean,
Gonna
the
put 'em
world
there?
The world is a little bit his oyster.
God damn it, perversion. Stop buying Drukari raffle tickets. Buy the other raffle tickets. I'm never winning that army. It's not fair.
Your ticket is the one, Joe. It's
Yeah.
the one.
Yeah. Well, the more people who buy tickets, the more statistically true that one ticket is equivalent to like 10 tickets becomes.
Think this should all be
right?
good?
That's not math. But
Yeah, sure it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The limit as x approaches infinity, 1 and 10 become the same number.
That's not a model, right?
Correct. That's not a model. That's just my sticky objective marker.
All right, so there. Yeah, we're good.
Okie dokie. All right, let's do some Houston.
Can we put up a poll?
Let's start.
And the poll is, are 1 and 10 the same number?
I know you're going to use it, but I need to make you use it. We'll start with this land.
Because that is what you just said.
I'm worried
Loan up.
what that poll would say.
Yeah, probably.
I didn't say that. I said 1 out of 10 and 1 out of 100 are the same number as the
3
denominator
bikes,
approaches
4 bikes.
infinity,
Yeah, I'm going to loan up over there for a second.
Okie doke.
which is true.
All right. So instead, that land port's got to shoot that way. So let's do.
All right, where do you bring in the sanguinary
before I make my declarations real fast?
That is an interesting spot for those sanguinary guard. He can get hecatoned.
I think he just wants to go as far
So I can shoot
into
that and be okay,
the
and
other
then
side of the
pull
board as
that, We'll lose
possible.
some bikes, but that's
Yeah.
fine. All right, so we'll do big gun into the Sandguard. We'll do all the 2 damage guns in the intercessors.
So big gun there, all little ones there.
Yep. So big gun hitting on 3s because you're a double judged. Throwing my dice. Gets 2 hits. And strength 10.
No, raffles are worldwide, Matt. They'll chip in $100 towards shipping if you win. So you might have to pay a little
we'll
bit
do
for
the
shipping
bolt
just to
cannon.
make sure it doesn't come out of the charities
You
pockets.
are
But
not
I think
judged,
you know
but I have
paying
that as my glare.
I think it's
so
$100
it's
for
the-
shipping.
That's-
for
yeah.
shipping, yeah.
so paying a little bit for shipping to get a whole painted army is still a pretty good deal.
Yeah, we'll take that.
If you win.
Strength 6, so 3s and twin linked.
Yep.
Good thing.
1
thing.
plus. There you go.
So that's going to be 4 AP1.
They're
scoring
using
cover for
Big
2.
Bear 3D terrain. That's the away games standard.
Cool. And then the autocannon.
Yeah, see, Melody, we got you your old world game on stream. We got
One
dwarfs,
dice too many.
chaos dwarfs versus vampire
On
counts.
3s.
Yeah, this is sick. I love this game.
And then on 3s.
One more. Oh,
Yeah, I got to.
I mean, it's not as cool as dwarfs versus
3 more
orcs. That is the
AP1 for
best
That's
matchup.
the actual classic.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so that is a land fort done. We'll do
That land fort did not do
this Sagittar
enough.
next.
When the land
We're
fort
gonna do the
is done
cannon
and you
into
can't
the
really
archers,
tell what
do
it's
the
shot
cannon
at, that's
cannon
bad.
into the impulsor.
They're not what they
let's
not
go
what
to
they
the
once
casino.
were. The land forts.
Woo! We hit once. And on a 3.
Shane, have you thought about hitting more
maybe
times?
pulsar. That's another pulsar.
Yes.
All right. So 5 open ball.
Cool.
Nope.
That's why I never put the shield dome on, dude. It
Yeah.
never works.
Yeah.
Or a big fort.
Shield dome is a scam.
And bolt
I
cannon
agree.
into the incursors on 4s.
It also looks dorky. You want that cool heavy stubber
3
thing
hits total.
sticking out of the top.
And on 3s, twin
I'm
link.
a radar dish person.
So
Oh,
3
yeah.
AP1
Radar
for
dishes
2,
are cool,
ignoring
too.
cover.
Who's 3?
Cool. All right, that's done. That's done.
Why the
You guys
hell
are
would you
doing a
even shoot
locust.
those guys? I guess he doesn't have
I
any
have
other
bikes
targets.
over there.
Yeah,
shoot
that's
with
the
me,
most
so we might as
efficient
well do
thing
that.
for the gun.
Yeah.
We're gonna spend a CP to give them sustain 2
Daniel, I think that's the second time that quote has been quoted in
against something
chat
with
today.
judgment tokens, which is everything I can
Mark
see.
Hurdle's famous now.
He is.
The world knows
And
about
on
Mark
5 up,
Hurdle.
I get my CP
Fucking
back.
we ball.
Yeah.
Nope. All right,
Just
so
sustain 2 from these guys.
I love I get
They're
to
going
piggyback
into-
off of my scene being strong
what I'm
while
figuring
I'm
out.
not a strong player, so I can be like, yeah, Mark Hurdle, yeah, Matt Laura, yeah, Zach Point, even though I
they're
could never win a game
AP1s, you're
against any
saving
of
up
those
3s
players.
against them, but I think that's still the right call. None of the. Well, I got 1 shotgun in range, so 1 shotgun here,
Oh man.
and then I think all the rest of it is going to go into the Sandguard.
How many of those guys can see the sanguinary
Is everything
guard?
going there? Or
So 1 shotgun
Right.
into the intercessors, the rest into the Sandguard.
can they all see them?
They should be.
Should be
I
able
did the
to.
line multiple times.
Assuming
you
that
tell,
guy can see
you
him,
tell
right?
me.
Damn, Jason, that's a score. Very nice.
I would say that's the only guy that can see.
Y'all guys better hurry up and buy your
Hang in there.
sisters'
Don't shoot
armies
at the
before
intercessor.
people realize that they're good
cool.
again.
I will armor if it comes to Vanguard,
Okay, sounds good.
Just saying.
because you're only AP1 and it's worth it.
Yes, sir, I agree. We'll start on the stuff in the Vanguard. Let's see, 5 is 15.
You guys have to understand, Melody has a
threes
tattoo
and
of
twos.
sisters on her arm, so she has to be a sisters stan, no matter what.
I would play more sisters if my partner didn't play sisters like every game.
That's fair. That's fair.
She stole them from me.
Yeah, yeah.
5, 10, 12. 12 2-ups. 2 damage each. 2 damage each.
So 1 dies and 1 down wound.
Yeah, it's been great having Melody here. Really, I've been looking forward to this for
We'll
a
do
while.
the high
so.
last next. 8.
Did get 1 sanguinary guard. Still got to chew through 2 more with Armor of Contempt before he can get to Dante.
Oh, what a roll.
Maybe use Tank Shock Dante with a Sagittar or something.
Yes, this is the other gun shooting. That's 1 damage. On 2s, so 5 at 2 ups for 1 damage. Cool. The one guy
The armor
shooting at
works.
The
2
intercessor
ups, be
shoots
2 up.
autocannon. Hitting on 3s, gets 2
The
extra.
Sanguinary Guard, the new kits still have nipples
Yeah, working on
molded into
3.
the chest piece. Or did they take that out?
So
You know, I actually haven't done new
one ignoring
Sangard
cover
yet.
for 2
No.
damage.
I have a new Dante, but my
Yeah,
Sangard
cool.
are old.
And 1 shotgun. 2 hits. And
Yeah, no one cares about the wings, Brady. We
5.
want to know if they have
2 hits.
power armored nipples or
Cool.
not.
All
They
right.
took the nipples away.
1 guy left there.
Damn.
Well, I think we made fun of them too much, and they got shy.
We'll do the Sagittarius.
When we were really just proud of them
that's
the
gonna
whole
shoot
time.
Yeah.
both guns into the Vanguard.
Oh, thanks, Daz. Good to have you, man. Thanks. I'm glad you caught a live one, brother.
Sagittarius right in front of you.
Oh, that one? Okay.
Yep. Here's the bolt cannon on 3s. That comes back from the sustained
Oh, that's
And
nice,
on 2s
Bulldog.
with twin
Yeah,
wings.
very good.
So
You know, I'm glad you could find the.
1 for 2.
The silver lining.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
it's inspiring.
Cool. Casino cannon. 1 hit. And on 2. 1 wound.
Good.
Cool.
Meanwhile, I'm over here. I've had a cold for like
All
3
right.
weeks, and I'm, bitching about
All
it all
we
the
have
time.
left
When I was
is
immobile and stuck in bed for 4 months, I became a very active
all
Discord
fire.
moderator.
Yeah.
Squad first.
Yeah.
They're gonna put 1 gun here.
They have loan out for the rest of the turn. If we go with an 18-year-old, oh yeah, yeah.
Both of them are the 18.
Okay.
So we'll do 1 here. This squad has 2 tokens, right? Can you hand me one of the?
Is he going for the mole launcher?
Yeah, sorry for that.
Hey, useful text on Mole Launcher.
1 here, and we'll do 1 into
Got to roll a 4 up
the
though.
lone intercessor.
So if you guys don't know, the mole
over
launcher
here.
is if it hits, doesn't have to
So
wound or
1
anything,
plus 1 is
and you
2.
roll a 4 up,
I do
it
see you,
is
so
minus
hitting on
2 to
3s.
move, advance,
Advance
and
and
charge.
charge. Yeah, the whole
Which
kit and
is,
caboodle.
yeah, if you have an advanced and charge
5,
unit, that's
so,
6 inches less,
Would be 3s down to
threat
2s 'cause
range.
double judge.
which is a lot.
1 AP1 for 1 damage.
Oh,
Cool.
Perversion, thanks for sharing,
On a
man.
4
And
up,
thanks for
you're
your support of the
slow.
raffle. That's awesome. Awesome to hear,
You
man.
are. So they are minus 2 to.
It's rough, dude.
advance.
It's a disease that
move,
affects
and
so
charge.
many
Yep.
people. Like I haven't had
the
a
other
personal
one is that
experience
lone
with it
intercessor.
at this point in my life, but I know so many people who it
6
has touched, and it's
4s
a
go to
terrible
5s,
thing.
back
If we
down
could
to 4s,
eradicate
'cause
it
they're
or
on that objective.
mitigate it in any way, it'd be
2
a huge
hits.
boon to everyone.
And wounded on 3s. 1 wound, AP1
Oh, wow,
that you don't
Bulldog.
care about.
You
Glad to
just
hear it.
scared the bejesus out of Joe right now.
All right.
What?
Other squad.
Well, you reading this is
can't
scary
see.
for you.
Oh,
And I'm pretty sure they're outside.
That doesn't make your cold feel worse?
There they are.
Okay.
So let's see. None of that stuff I care about. So we'll have both of them shoot into. We'll shoot that lone intercessor. Try to make him extra sad.
I
Get that
believe-
guy.
I believe this token means he got the mole launcher off on the
Getting
secondary
5
guards.
shots. 5s go to 4s.
I don't know if it- I don't-
that must mean something else. I
Yeah,
don't know. what
and I
that
also
is.
don't think it. That might be loan up.
They're cool.
Sorry, what's this from?
I don't know.
This is from the other 2 into the intercessor
Oh, yeah.
on 3s.
He did, Braden. Okay, thank you.
So that's 3 at AP you don't care about. Effectively AP 0.
Ooh, should not have rolled those numbers.
That's 3 up saves, right? Intercessor.
Yeah, 2 up saves.
Intercessor.
Oh, intercessors are.
Yes.
Oh, that was into him? Okay. Yeah, he dies.
Cool.
It's a nice little unit to pick up. They do
so
a lot of
kill.
there's a lot of shots, which Votan don't like into their chaff units, especially the berserks. Like a squad of 5 intercessors shooting at berserks would
Yeah,
kill them really good.
All right.
And a lot of the like
All of them
berserks, for
shooting,
example,
so now we just
need
have
mass,
charges.
right, to effectively
I'll try
kill
the
whatever they touch.
berserks
Yeah.
that are
3
this
berserks is not
squad
that
into
useful.
Yeah.
The Sangard on an 8.
Well,
Big-
they should
big
have
charge
made that.
here.
They should have made that 10-inch charge if they didn't want to get into the
That's a
fight.
7.
No.
Want to? Oh, I didn't actually move that other berserk squad. I'm dumb.
There should be
Oh.
an army, like a unit rule where
See,
you get
it's
to
squad
re-roll one of the
3
2
and a
dice
9.
when you make a
I
charge.
forgot to move them.
That would be- that would be a cool-
that used to be orcs.
I'll try to reroll.
Yeah, I mean it's like a cool design space that's
Yeah.
not in the game right now.
That used to be what's it called? Here we go.
Yeah.
All right, on an 8.
Big roll here.
Get them.
There we go.
Oh, the
Alright.
12. Let's
Here you come
fucking
down,
go.
you Sanguinor.
Yeah, Sanguinor's going to come, but remember, Berserks have a 4-up fight on death just built in on the data sheet, and they have old school Thunderhammers guys. They're flat 3 damage.
Yeah. I mean,
Assuming you
the
don't have
question
any
here
other
is,
charges
can the
tonight.
Sanguinor kill enough to reduce their effectiveness? And if the Sanguinor doesn't do that, does the Sanguinor also die?
Yeah.
No longer can base, so we're just gonna.
Here you go, Bulldog. There's a link. They did it online this year, so everyone can participate, even if you're not local. You could buy as many raffle tickets as you want.
All
Every
right.
$5 you donate
you would
into
heroic
one raffle
now,
ticket,
right?
and you can decide which
Or
drawings you
is
want
it
to
end
enter.
of phase for him?
What?
Yeah, no worries,
Sanguinor
man.
is now or end of phase?
And a charge phase.
End of phase. Okay, cool. We will do.
Bulldog
that
just getting out of a
Sagitar
coma
into
from
those
4 months and
guys too,
instantly
I
going
think.
back into super generous
Do I want that life?
guy mode. That's pretty amazing shit.
He did
man.
not change.
Yeah, that's true.
Nah, fuck it. I'm happy with Berserks in there.
True.
We have 2 CP. Yeah, that's good. Go for it.
All right.
Sanguinor coming in.
It's time.
Where do we want to go with it?
And remember, Sanguinor in this chapter is especially crazy
did
because
forget one thing.
reroll ones gives
This
him
guy
a
doesn't
lot of
charge. Sorry.
consistency that he
Yeah.
wouldn't normally have. Because
I
he's
don't
kind of like the
charge.
Incarn. He doesn't have that many attacks.
might go
and
over there.
He can kind of just randomly flub. But the rerolls will make that very unlikely. He will take his pound of flesh.
Caroline, the fight on death on Berserks is a data sheet ability. I think that they can still do it if they're battle shocked, unless
I'm
it
gonna
says
tech
that
shock this
on
unit.
the. It's not a stratagem, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Here, I can actually pull theirs up since this is still index.
Just 2. 2 mortal wounds on that unit. All right. Now you can come
yeah.
in.
It
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
matter if you're battle
I
shocked.
lied to you.
Yeah, no worries, Caroline. No worries. No, it's
You're
good
good.
to remember that stuff though. Good to think about.
I only really want you to sing at me with one guy. So we will put him there, an inch away.
Cool.
All right, send him in with the heroic now.
All right. So he will fight first.
Sure.
Classic wombo
Now, before
combo.
we do that, I need a battle shock on them at -1,
Sure.
and then on that at -1.
They fail.
They fail.
What was the other one? The Sagitar?
And then the Sagittar.
Sure. Sagitar is good, but Zergs are bad.
Old Sanguinor model on the correct size
Eight
base. at
attacks,
least.
hitting on 2.
Though, and honestly, the old
You roll
Sanguinor
one.
model and the new Sanguinor model are very similar.
And
Yeah.
then winning on 3s.
This is the
Seven,
big
83.
filter. That was not a
Death,
filter.
not that it matters,
2
you
damage
have
each on
no
these.
Yep. All right. Feel no
2
pain
damage each.
2 damage
of
each,
the
yep.
gods.
2, so
14,
7, yep.
feel no pain.
I mean, these guys are gonna die.
Get
Just
closer
how
to
many of
this
them fight
dice
on death
box,
is the
'cause it
question.
sucks.
Yeah. This is
right,
this is big tricky.
I'll start on a 3-wounder first here.
Thank you, Boomer. Appreciate it.
He will take 2.
Oh, the 3-wounder breaks up a failed save
He will die.
and then dies.
One more launcher gone.
I'll do another 3-wounder.
Oh, look at these saves.
again, the mole launchers, man, having 3 wounds. They also have an extra
Oh,
attack.
look
by
at
the
these
way.
saves!
Last one.
He just broke up another one.
Takes
I
one.
was one.
All right, so the 2.
He only killed 2.
He killed the 2 robot men.
Potentially fight on death on 4-ups here. 1 will fight on death.
Oh my god.
He might pick up the Sanguinor and the guard.
That would be fucking
So I'll roll
huge.
that right now.
Unfortunately,
Actually.
he's battle shocked, so he can't push damage in any way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because I can't reach him over
Okay.
there.
So -1, +1, so on your base weapons.
Sure.
skill.
4s, 2 hits. And then -1 to wound as well, right?
Yep.
Still tough 4 though?
Tough stuff for you.
Okay, so still 2s. Just 1. AP2.
Oh, you hate seeing him roll the 1. Oh, he got 3.
damage.
That's 3 damage.
So,
Bop.
yeah, that's a whole guy.
Get
Yeah.
bopped. That guy only had 1 wound left, but still.
Yeah. Tricky. Now, does he get greedy and
And I got
send
my
anything at the
wound.
Sanguinor? Or does he just guarantee the...
No, I think you got to put everything in. They only hit on
Battle shock.
4s.
But fallback and charge is a part of this list,
I
and
can
he's
hit
about to
once
pass
more.
the turn back to the Sanguinor.
Okay, back to me.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
actually hit you now for real.
I don't think you send anything into Sanguinor. It's pretty inconsistent.
I guess he hits on 3s because he's got a grudge token on the sanguinary guard, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Actually, 2 grudge tokens
I need a
because
3
Dante
answer.
killed the truck and the unit.
Yeah.
So he's hitting on 3s, wounding on
Not
2s.
Yeah. I don't know what I did with mine. Oh, it's over there. That's the
Yeah,
Nova
that
one.
wasn't mine.
Is-
I have.
oh, no, it's under my dudes.
Oh, yeah.
-1 hit wound on Sanguard. Okay, so he's
Well,
back to 4s
I forgot
and still 2s to
numbnut.
wound, I think, because he's strength 10, I think, with his hammers.
It's going to be about armor saves,
3
mostly.
would get him
Yeah.
within 1. And I still could end closer to that guy, so I could do into the Sanguinor. I don't know if that's the right answer. The Dante is 6 wounds or 7 wounds?
6 wounds.
6 wounds.
Oh, that's only 2 hammer attacks to kill him.
-1 to hit and wound could make... Because if he
This guy has to
fails
over here, get closer
to
Dante
kill
and
both,
get within 1 of the
that's
Sanguinor.
GG.
So
That's
he's
like
not base. So you would
very hard to
I
recover
just have to
from.
be within 1.
Hmm?
I just have to be within 1.
All right. So 2 into him, and
Yep, and
Yeah.
the rest into the.
I'm going to armor Dante's unit.
Okay. I'll go ahead and burn a CP for bonus AP. For
Their
stuff.
battle
You
shots.
are battle shots.
I figured might as well
No.
make you burn it. So
Yeah. So bonus AP against stuff with tokens.
No one remembers
So we
battle
trade either way.
shots yet.
I'll do.
We've all done it. We've
Game
all
is
done
hard.
it.
1 hour first.
Game is hard.
Hitting on 4s because you don't have any tokens, and wounding on 2s.
If he gets both, that'd be crazy.
Okay. 2 hits. And on 2s. 2 wounds, AP2 for 3.
takes.
Take 3 damage.
Not enough.
And there is 8 guys left in the unit, so there's 6 into them. 5, 10.
So heading on
15.
4s and then winning on.
Yep. 4s and 2s.
Not
Oh
bad.
my God, the
Not-
roll.
Yeah, not bad at all.
The roll from the heavens.
not bad.
Holy shit.
I don't know if I'll make
He
it.
should have missed half of those, Chad.
Yeah, that was what he needed. If he can get out of here with killing those guys
5,
and
10, 11, sir.
putting some wounds up on the
11
Sanguinor,
invulns for 3 damage each.
11. Here we go. We're a 4.
So luckily with that roll and with that many dice,
Excellent.
him being able to do an
Great
extra
success.
AP doesn't change anything
Yeah, it
there.
doesn't
The
matter,
unit
yeah.
was going to
Yeah.
die anyway, so. Hey, what's up, Alex? Alex actually said hi to me in my own stream for once.
You can already
snap.
fall back
He always
to
comes
charge
in and
anyway,
says hi
so
to other
purpose
people
in
here in
filing.
chat.
Yep, I have to fall back. All that fun stuff.
Good to see you, man.
hi Alex.
I mean, technically we're engaged anyway.
Dead
yeah.
Dead Dante.
Oh yeah, I gotta do this.
Dead Sanguinor.
Dead
I will
Sanguinary
hit the
Guard.
tank.
And he got 1 bop through on
There
the
we go.
Sanguinary.
Yeah.
On 4s.
That's big though, guys. That's and that
then
unit's
on
still
5,
super healthy.
Throwing my
Yeah.
dice at you.
There's still
The,
8 guys in the squad.
Those feel no pains on the
Yes, sir.
berserks were exceptional.
It's okay, Alex. I'm just glad you're here, man.
Good.
Thanks for tuning in. I'm just
All right.
playing.
That is
So you
it
will
for me.
get,
So I'll get big area denial, big locust.
And establish. Yep.
Good turn for the Votan, seriously.
We'll see what trouble this
really don't think I
Sanguinor
went
can
off
get
the
up
ground
to, though.
anywhere.
He's still alive, and he's still in a very active part of the field.
Yeah,
good.
Okie dokie.
The only thing that could have been better here is if the Berserks weren't open to shooting right now, because having to go through another fight on death.
No prisoners. Establish focus.
Seems
so
good.
much for Commander Dante now. He's
Yeah.
commanding
Be bringing all probably
the
most of my
graveyard
stuff, all my
or
stuff in this
something.
turn.
You're so good at this.
I'll go ahead and give him +1 to hit and all that fun stuff.
Oh, thank you, Connor. Yeah. Well, if you donate to the Alzheimer's Association, I think they do worldwide stuff. I actually don't know. For sure. I shouldn't say that off the top of my head.
Thanks for being here.
Thanks for being
Totally
here.
failing.
Nice. I did realize they do get to hold more because it's not at the end of the battle round, it's at the end of the command phase.
Okay.
So I'll
You
rack
already got-
that in
yep.
real fast.
So I hold 1, so I will get 4.
No Priz and establish Locutus. So he's got to kill stuff and do an action either in the center or his opponent's deployment zone. Center's looking not likely here.
And then
but
the opponent's deployment zone is like a little sad. You don't want to be doing that with your
The
Sangard.
Sanguinor?
Yeah, Sangard.
yeah. Can the Sanguinor get up there and establish Locus?
You can't fall back and do actions.
Oh, that's right. He can fall back and charge, but he can't fall back and do action.
Yeah, even if you're allowed to shoot, you must doing a fallback or advance turns off the ability to do that stuff.
Yeah.
We will
Oh, he
get
also
in.
killed the intercessors. I don't think I marked that down. So
You got it.
He is he's whittling down the action monkey units for the Blades
Yeah.
as well. I mean, this army is pretty elite. They don't he doesn't have that many throwaway squads.
Before you go too
like
far.
we just saw.
I just realized
Now he's forced with like, do I use my entire giant
Oh.
6-man sanguinary guard squad to go and establish a locus, or just score 0 points on my secondary? Right.
There was also 11 saves, right?
That's a
Okay.
doesn't feel good to be in that position.
And hold 1, hold more means that
Yeah,
if
if you
you
don't mind, that's
kill,
okay.
Yes.
get someone's
Well,
back
I
objective,
would
it's
prefer
not
that
as
this is
devastating
accurate.
So,
as it would be
3.
in other
Yes, sir.
ones, because holding 1 is not that hard.
Sure.
So Dante's still around.
1 dies, and Dante stays alive.
Go flip
Okay.
Botan's home and get hold more every turn. Yeah.
He will now swing. Thank you.
Definitely a
he
threat
was
here.
swinging to you?
He also has another Vindicator that can come
Is that
in.
Dante still on the board?
What?
4, 8. Reroll 1s.
Oh, did they catch that he couldn't
It's
do the
just
AP one?
characters, and it doesn't have to do with
I think he still would be dead though.
Yeah, that's right, because that's why the Sanguinor is
1
good.
lethal, and then he's winning you on 3.
Cool.
Reroll 1s.
Maybe he didn't get enough.
Oh, they
through.
redid the roll, Brian.
Okay.
7.
7, 2 damage each, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's a huge swing. I'm glad they caught it though. Really,
Yeah.
really very glad they caught it.
Wound is
Yeah.
dead. Next guy.
Alive with
1.
1.
Dante cannot die.
Dead.
Good.
2 so far. Dead.
Good.
3.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah.
It's kind of big, actually.
Good.
4.
No,
Hey,
this
Dante
is not
tearing
kind
it
of
up.
big.
This is game flipping.
5.
yeah.
5.
Alive
And
with
a
1.
half. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a
Kind
half.
of big, eh?
So ignore everything we said for the past 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, now you got
For the
a
battle
unrestrained
Yeah.
Dante about to kill a whole
All good,
nother
man.
squad of bikes down there in the bottom
Long day
right.
already.
Yep.
You might be forced to try to overwatch him here.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, they caught the
There.
mess up on using the strat there
Bring
and
it
re-rolled it. He paid for it, but he wasn't allowed to because he was
Thank you
battle
very
shocked,
much.
Andrew.
All good, man.
All right. So I don't think there's, unless he can get holding on.
Oh yeah, Bulldog. There's 3 more rounds tomorrow. Yeah, yep.
I'm gonna borrow this for a second.
Yeah, you know what, Bognaga? Instead of
I don't think he can.
Shane trying to argue, well,
Take it for me.
I did screw this up, but the roll wasn't like he didn't even try that. He was like, okay, you're right, I fucked up. I'm gonna try to do
They're gonna hop
the
out.
version of this resolution that's the worst for me. You know what I mean? Instead of trying to argue that he
To
should,
be honest.
Keep the roll. or
yeah,
whatever.
keep the roll or whatever. Definitely good sportsman played by the Votan there.
Go
That's
that
huge though,
way,
man. Dante's
go-
gonna cause issues for those.
We're not gonna
well, for
do that.
everything.
So
Yeah, just whatever he chooses to cause issues
Okay.
for.
Yeah.
whatever. You have anything?
Even on the tabletop, Dante can't be
just
left
the
to die in
anything
peace.
on that 14?
Just this guy.
Yep, yep.
Is getting hacked to death by
Could go
small
over
men
there,
with
could
large
go.
axes piece?
That's about as
I
peaceful as
think
it gets
that's
for
right,
Space Marines, I think. Yeah.
Oh. He fall back here. He can fall back here.
So, do you take the Overwatch on Dante with the bikes
Yeah,
if you
get in
can?
there. Okay. We'll
If he's coming for the bikes, I think you have to.
Yeah.
Because
Stands up.
that blob of 6
They're
bikes
gonna
is
get-
a
they're
path
gonna
to
get
victory.
out.
Oh, it's so
Sure.
important for the Votan.
Yeah. What's also nice is the last Berserk didn't die, so the Vindicator can't come in and just tee off on those bikes.
Want to
Yeah,
get that thing, so he's gonna sacrifice 2 to turn. Move 5.
This Vindicator's been doing the Austin Powers
Turn.
reversing in the hall meme
Does
this whole
take
game.
again, but-
It's just like dink, 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 back and forth in that
There,
little corridor.
Hey, you pay the 2-inch tax, do as many barrel rolls as you want.
That's pretty gross, Damien. But, yeah.
Good kill them. That's stickied.
I felt that way once after doing a stream in Houston
got one.
for a week.
We love you, Clutch City.
We'll shoot there.
I love the people in Houston, but everything else about the city is it's not my favorite.
You want to get rid of them.
I've never been to Houston, and when I meet people from Houston, all I say is all I know about your city is that the weather's ass.
He's not super angry, but he's angry enough.
A bit mid-wide. You got to give him extra points for it being round 3, AJ.
Take that. Take that. Bring that over there.
I don't think you're allowed to criticize the wahs in the hall if you don't literally scream wah in your house right now as loud as you can.
I think you
Near your family, near your dogs, whatever. Just scream wah as loud as you can.
Oh, we have mine.
Fair.
Have that.
Then you come in here and
Let's see what
criticize our wahs.
You need to kill that. Don't let me.
He did start the game with 3 units.
Minus 2 to
Is
their
it 3 units of
move,
Berserk?
Berserk.
2 units of 10 Berserk. Right?
Two
Yeah,
units
2 units of 10.
of Berserk.
Right.
Yep, true.
And the second unit's near the Hecaton there in the middle.
They do deny Overwatch, though.
Votan's definitely not out of this, guys. It just,
Very
that was,
Especially right now.
that made this a lot closer. And if not going from favoring Votan to now tipping back to favoring Blood Angels with Dante living
The other
there.
guy is right there.
AJ, my neighbor knocked on the door to make sure it was okay. Did I do it right?
10. 10. He'll be here. Cool. Take your token.
I love how you can hear Josh Campbell in the background.
Don't like them.
What a loud dude.
They are going to be.
What was his nickname? What was the nickname you gave him again?
Oh, Jay Swiggity?
Got
Jace
it.
Spiggity.
Jay Swiggity, Josh
Yes.
Campbell.
That's fine.
You know the story, Pyle. Just tell them, man.
Yeah, I agree, Magnus. I agree. If you love all that shit, they have a game for you. It's called Horus Heresy. You can go play that one. Don't bring that shit back into my 40K, please.
Don't have much of a choice because you got my dude walled in over there, man.
Could you imagine trying to get 3 hours of a game
Don't think he's gonna be able to
settled
I'm gonna try.
if you had to argue over sponsons facing sides and armor facing? You would never.
I don't have to imagine that. I played many tournaments in 7th edition.
Yeah.
Kind of shit.
How many? What? 2 hour rounds? 3 hour rounds? What were they back then?
It was 3 hours.
Yeah.
And you hate them too.
I will say judges were much busier back then because it was very common to have to get a judge to come over and tell me, who's under this blast template, which guy is in the front, the closest to this unit being shot at, stuff like that.
Ugh.
So it happened a lot.
Yeah.
Judges were very busy
So
in
back
7th
up an
edition
inch.
tournaments.
Rotate for 2.
Blade guard vets popping out here.
And then he moves.
Gonna try to punch a
7.
truck with their swords. That's not a good fight for the Blade Guard vets. They're wounding on
Probably can
6s.
make it. That's fine.
Right, that thing's
Get
T10.
there.
He is not
Oh,
Liberator
Get
Assault
me out
Group.
of the way.
yeah, he's
All
not.
that
That's right. He
stuff,
does not
so-
get the bonus.
Yeah. Take that,
And
take
like
that,
so.
angelic inheritor
And
enjoyers.
Reserve now.
Liberator forever. Let's go.
9. Probably put this Findy over here.
You can land some lethals for a CP. Yeah.
Oh, found him.
Welcome in my precious little shoebox.
Oh, sure, I had a 9. That's right.
The fact that it showed up on the objective is even more
Never mind.
offensive.
Put you there.
Oh no, it's off. Okay.
Ba-ba-bum. You guys. Just want to get angle on them, so. Whoop.
Scatter was funny. Like scattering deep strikes was funny.
Oh, like scattering my demon prince into the terrain and losing it immediately.
Yep.
Movie
Yeah,
First.
yeah, funny.
Or the best result was when your opponent got to place the model after you deep strike mishapped. That was always really fun.
I played demons, which could only warp
Not gonna
in.
fit in there.
So me and scatter dice are not friends.
Yeah.
Over this way. There to go kill them.
All right, where's Dante going is the
Alright.
question.
Good.
He'll probably
Is he
bounce.
sending Dante after the bikes? Looks like no.
I guess he wants to storm the middle.
He probably wants to Inferno
I
pistol
think the land
something
port will
again.
overwatch him when he moves.
You overwatching him?
Yeah, the land port.
All right.
Okay, land fort.
Big
Are
gun.
you gonna be the hero?
Oh
the
boy.
Dolly?
Yeah, come on.
Nope.
For Valea or something. Kill anything without a beard.
Pump those dwarven legs.
Yeah.
Autocannon.
Those dwarven legs.
Okay. Good talk.
Good talk. Good talk.
All right, he was not the hero the Dowie needed.
Oh look, he's got a Forge Fiend face for his conversion beamer.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty sick.
Think you're.
They have wronged us.
I don't think so.
Best voice acting in that game, like hands down.
Nope. Just enough.
If there was an Oscar for best voice acting in a video game,
You would give it to the
I would
random.
give it to the dwarf guy from Total War or wherever for sure. He added so much personality to that faction.
3 of them. There. That way. 3 of them.
Oh yeah, he still has Inceptors too. Oh my God, there's so much shit coming in.
It do be Space Marines, and they do get a lot of units.
Those bikes being safe is actually a big deal, I think, in this game.
Those bikes are the most important unit that Shane has left.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has another unit of bikes still on
Cool.
reserve, I think, because he
Let's
started the
go
game with
this
3 and he's only
way.
lost 1
Okay,
so
nothing
far.
about- right.
I don't know if it's a full 6-man, but
So we will start with Dante firing at that.
Sure.
No, not tough.
Hit. Doesn't move.
oh,
Okay.
yes,
Guys, next 3
Equinorius. Yeah.
there, 3 there.
Okay.
We are going to spend 1 for sustain.
Okay. Cool.
2, 4, 6. This is the one over here. I am overcharging.
Cool.
Overcharge,
three,
plasma and scepters
rolling.
with sustain. You love to see
Into
it.
the bikes, I think.
1 sustain.
Cool.
What do you want? 3s?
Yes, sir.
Strength 8.
Twin link.
Yep.
I don't know when that was, Ericos. I don't think it was last.
3, 6,
last
7 at 8 P3.
7, so 4 wound bike, 4 wound bike,
There are 3 damage each.
and 3
Oh, yeah, take it away.
one
Okay.
bikes. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just have the 1 bike left.
Ouch. Ouch. Inceptors.
And then I owe you hazardous. Well, I'll do the other one first. 2, 4, 6.
Okay, like I was saying about those bikes being alive.
So 2 misses.
Very safe, very alive, right?
Winning you on 5. 5s
Okay.
God.
tonight.
Yeah, he does owe him. I don't think he overcharged the second half of the squad, just the first
Okay.
3 guys.
Thing.
1 second. Go ahead and put it on me because I'm taking up your time. Go ahead and put the clock on me because I'm taking up
Oh,
your
yeah.
time.
Sorry about that.
Since I'm putting stuff away.
And then here's my hazardous for you. I do lose 1.
Okie doke.
Fair trade, fair trade.
Oh, you
Go
didn't
ahead
take
and
all
pop
6.
That
Yeah.
guy, use all up.
All right. And
Well,
how many
And by
on the
fair
set
trade, I
there?
mean
Sorry.
plasma scepters are strong. Warhammer
It's a
40,000
very,
unit.
very good unit,
On
yes.
6s.
AP3.
You guys imagine how good they would be if you could deep strike 3 inches away instead of 6.
I'll take 6 damage.
I can't believe they let us do that for so long.
Yeah.
People would be on an objective and you just deep strike.
That was one of those nerfs when it happened. Like literally, no one was like,
The-
"No, that's too much." Everyone's like, "Yeah, that's
Gonna
fair.
shoot
that's
your
fair."
transport.
Let's stop the nonsense.
So, increaser.
Okay.
And then he's going to throw his haywire.
Sure.
So here's the haywire.
Oh, haywire mine. Let's go, Incursor.
I think it's 2d3.
Throw your frisbee.
So 4 mortals.
That frisbee did 4 mortals.
4
homie.
goddamn mortals
Yeah.
from a frisbee.
Yep.
Yeah, take that.
Just going to double check.
Well, now the Blade Guard Rets will probably kill it.
Pretty
So.
sure it is.
Sure.
There's no microphone.
I will be
D3, 2d3 to a vehicle. Yep.
Cool. Sounds good.
And then his actual shot.
Joe won't let me delegate responsibility.
No boom.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I'm his
Oh,
pup.
I didn't know he was asking
Now,
about.
Sure.
So.
I'm at 1 CP. That's fine.
Krillin Destructo.
Don't shoot anything. They are going to fire.
I love how
2 in front
Krillin
here.
literally
Sure.
gave up
All the
fighting
little
and
stuff
became a
goes
family
there.
man.
Cool.
Yeah.
The
Krillin's
inverters
a
are
great
on
character.
Vanguard, right?
He took the Guile
Yep.
advice.
Yeah.
The one with the banner and then the one right next to the captain.
So I think the one with the banners within.
Arguably the only happy ending in the whole
Yep.
show
Is it
is
3 inch
Krillin.
melter, right?
Yep.
Cool. So roll that
6
guy
inch with
separate.
3 for the mouth.
Vegeta kind
roll
of
that
chills
one guy
out.
separate since you
Right,
get
so
that
here's
plus 2.
the one.
Yeah, but
You missed
then he married Bulma, which
the one that's
is
not melta. Hits. Wounds.
I mean,
4.
Yes,
you
sir.
know.
6 up. Nope. Goes through.
what
Uh,
redeeming
would be
characteristics
2
does Bulma have?
She's an inventor.
And then the hand flamer, it's squad.
Thank you
She's also
very
just like
much,
constantly haranguing Vegeta all of the time about stuff. Incursio, thanks for the $50.
2 AP.
Donation.
Okay. 2 regular jabronis on 4s. Good.
Okay, so Mr. Ward. Thanks for the support.
Three,
Incursio.
rolling 1. And then winning you on 5. 4 AP zeros.
Okie dokie.
1 damage. Yep.
Same deal. Okay. 6 up feeling pains. 1 damage each, right?
Yeah, I'm sure just a dude. Yeah, that's true. That's
Kill 2.
true. He always
Feel
shows
a lot
up
better about that.
to get his ass kicked.
All right.
We're going to have. I should have had it there. But we got 3.
Oh boy, this is starting to look pretty
There's
dire,
the shoot.
chat. I don't know if it's 100% lights out, but
It's 2 hecatons versus the world.
yeah, and a unit of berserks here in the middle, and then he's got. I
Everything-
swear to God, he's got another unit of bikes
Okay, shit.
that he hasn't
So-
brought in yet. Oh no, he only had 2 units of
Yeah,
pioneers.
no,
never mind.
that-
Never
that-
mind.
that-
Never mind. Never mind.
They're going to
That's
shoot
over.
all their stuff.
Oh, he does have Uthar the Destined though in his army,
Uthar the Destined.
so that'll
you're,
be
you're,
nice
tro-
when he
you're
comes
trolling
in.
yourself here.
Heavy bolts. They're hitting on 2s. Because I got the plus 1 from the Incursor.
Sure.
6 is the wound. 2 AP1s.
Okie doke.
What's up, man?
Takes him.
2
1 damage each, right? Oh,
Uh,
2.
the Vulcanite hits. That'll be 2 dev wounds.
Okay.
Why is Bloody
And then the Absolver hits.
so good? Like
Strength 5, tough 10.
Tough 10, yes.
Yep, fair enough. Alright, that's all their shots.
Nice. Bobby Soto checking in saying he
Gonna
played
put
Zach last round and
Storm
it was a
Bolter
1-point
here.
game. Blood Angels and
Big
Tyranids.
gun.
Blood Angels are
There.
just the most
Okay.
fun
Hunter Killer
army
here.
in the
Sure.
game.
The
Yeah.
Hunter Killer.
Yeah, period.
Something.
Yeah.
Dog wound, AP3.
That's where we're going to leave that.
Cover, yeah. Doesn't matter.
Not going to reroll that.
Okay.
Freelance and lethals versus the Hecaton.
And
yeah.
then the big shots into the Hecaton is going to be 5. Hitting on 2s. Winning on 3s. 3.
And this was where again? I'm sorry.
AP3, yep. The D6 each.
Where again?
Onto the hackathon.
Okay, got it. So definitely covered because of
Yeah.
that. All right, AP3 down to AP2.
All right, 4-ups. Don't do that.
Oh no.
No, don't do that.
Oh, not
Still.
a good damage roll though. Only 6.
Alright.
6 on 3d6 is pretty
The
common.
other
That's
Vindicator
pretty-
is going
pretty
to
ass,
fire
yeah.
into the hackathon.
Okay.
Well,
Average is
Sure.
10.
I forgot to shoot his Stormbolter, I'm sorry.
Sure, go for it.
What did he oath? I don't know.
1 AP0.
4
Doesn't-
for
doesn't
Wherever,
matter.
wherever he hits really hard, that's going to be the Earth target.
Yeah. I would imagine that middle's Hecaton is what he oaths, but we'll see.
Yep, so we're going to do that Vindicator. big
Yeah, it's
shot
Chaos
into him,
Volcan.
Sure.
That's pretty sick.
Hunter Killer into that tank.
Sure.
Stormbolter into that tank.
Okay.
Here's the big shot into the hackathon.
Sure.
The bikes.
E5.
That makes sense. When you have sustain,
Hitting
Oath
on
is very
3.
good.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Winning on 3s. 3 more.
Okay. 3 4-ups.
Okay, do the opposite of what you did
What?
last
Those
time.
are-
Yeah, see, there you go.
There you go. Now he's going to roll
You
an
roll
8
6,
on this.
yeah.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Okie dokie.
Hunter Killer into the Sagi.
Yes, sir.
Is it still called a hunter killer when dwarves do it?
Well, this is the Blood
Stormbolter?
Angels shooting.
And then the Stormbolter.
But do
Maybe the
you
Stormbolter
have
do it.
one-shot missiles on Votan?
No.
They always do stuff. 1 AP.
That's Imperium wastefulness.
Oh.
Yeah, we have enough ammo to restock our missile launchers.
Damn.
We don't need to have like a artisanal
Gonna fire
craftsman
his-
hand to make one out of a block of marble every time we shoot one of our bolter rounds.
Hey.
You know, you just make them on the assembly line like a regular person instead of
Let me
being
double check what the AP is for you.
weirdly Imperium about it.
Doesn't matter.
Damage?
It is 2 damage minimum.
Oh yeah, the Hecaton.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. But no one ever does it.
Doesn't blow up.
All right.
There are 5 dudes in there.
That makes my life easy.
I know I normally would have to roll these afterwards, but I'm rolling them now because for expediency. 2 mortal wounds. That is a squad that has a feel no pain guy.
Oh, they're over here.
Yeah. So 2 6s here. Nope.
Stupid med pack.
Never does anything unless it does. Fuck you, John. God damn.
The John McCardle jump scare is actually made
Just trolling
Joe
me today.
This was
ill.
from the.
Yeah. What if I had sausage in my mouth when you did that, John? I could have inhaled this.
I'm doing the wrong unit. Lol.
Oh, that one guy from here.
Oh, that guy. Okay, so he's got chicken.
We almost had a Heimlich maneuver on stream.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm glad you can make it back, man. Are you coming back tomorrow?
Onto a public charge.
Okay. Okay, good.
Does it take that?
Yeah, we should.
So we get shot. That can't shoot it, fell back. That guy's alive with 1 wound. Kind of annoying. We kind of go for the 9
Take care, man.
charge over there, which you might
Mr.
do.
McCardle.
I bet
Ball
we
sack
charge
himself.
phase now.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
We'll start with the very obvious.
Sure. Oh yeah, I got all my dice in here. I'm sorry.
I don't think he can fail
Man,
that.
Shane
Well, he
sounds
probably
so
could have
defeated
4,
right now.
definitely could
I think
damage.
he knows what's about to happen to
The
him.
5.
It's not going to be pretty.
Exactly.
Shane has wore a hand before,
Over there, we're going to try to force minutes.
and
Sure.
he knows what comes next.
You definitely
You
make it with your 5.
you think that these Blood Angels
Don't
question why Horus is so short in stature at this moment, or do they just...
So we want.
I think they resent the implication that they always see Horus, okay?
All right, that's fair.
There.
I think they would be very pushy about it,
And-
too.
Yeah.
It's like, we're not like all like that, guys.
And you move 5, by the way.
Yeah,
It's
the
such a
basic hand.
stereotype.
And then he. Okay. So they're there. We're going to go for the 9er.
Okay.
Just to crush his soul.
No.
Nope. 9er denied.
Dante's going to charge both of these units. Much as I like to go after that thing with him. Well, he's gonna charge.
Always
there
same old
first.
tropes. I mean, yep, Caroline,
He's in there.
Nine.
I'm nothing if
Nine.
not consistently terrible in my jokes. It's true. You figured me out.
You put him over here. Dante charging there. 7.
Yeesh.
Touch. Done.
I mean, even if Dante had been
That'll
dead
hurt.
here, guys, like seeing the way this turn is shaped up, I don't think
No,
it would
no,
have
let's
changed
touch.
a whole lot, to be honest
If
with you.
Sanguinor and Dante were both dead, maybe we're talking.
Maybe, but like the majority of the damage has already happened from these Inceptors.
You get
and
the fight out death either way, right?
this
Yep.
Sanguinary
Go for
Guardian
it.
up here is about to slap chop the hell out of that.
Does he have to be in there?
Heck, it's on.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to be in engagement for it?
I just have to be able to pile in and swing.
Okay.
So as long as I'm within
It's so
4.
dirty that those
Alright.
Sangard are 2 OC as well.
Rather not have Dante die. But we'll stay outside of
They
the
got a little flag.
Get in. They can't charge.
And they're not just 2 OC, they're
charge.
always at least OC1,
Communicator
right? Even if they're
failed.
battle shocked because of the banner.
That is correct.
That's really nice.
We're going to have them charge here.
Okay.
Hopefully we can do it.
Yeah, even if he doesn't kill the
Pretty
Hecaton
good.
here, which is feasible, of course, like,
Hopefully we can kill a Hecaton.
what do the Votan do about all this
Yeah,
nonsense?
the Votan. Yeah, the Votan are kind of out of agency.
Yeah. I mean, not 100%, but
Yeah. Well, once these Berserks get traded off, then it gets very bad very quickly. But if the Berserks can just
What's up?
do the thing, that's great, but they have to find a way around fights first.
Nice.
does he heroic here and just
Kind of heroic with these.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah, and then just take the fight on death swings, right?
Yeah, and also you with a heroic, you
charging.
can make it weird for pile-ins and consolidates. Like these two guys down here will never hit a Berserk.
Yep. Just mitigate some damage on the Hecaton as well. Yeah, this is a good heroic.
Ooh, that's a little deep on that heroic. Then again, feel no pains.
This is interesting too, because the way the fight on death works is that you resolve it one model at a time. So you got to be careful about how you allocate damage and stuff, because you can't, like, he couldn't allocate
No, sir.
wounds to this back guy, have him die, and then fight on death, because that model is not in engagement range.
That's what happened last time.
Yeah, so he has to allocate to guys who can swing,
these two in Act 1.
but then he also wants to not pull himself out of combat, so he can swing with the guys who survive as well.
Fail.
So it's a little bit
Troop unit.
tricky here.
A little tricksy.
Fail.
Alright.
And the Hecaton is in range or no?
Hecaton's not in range.
Okay.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and start with the
No interrupts, CPs.
No, this is just dice.
he's splitting attacks. 4 here, 4 there.
Okay.
4 into the Warriors.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s. Lethal.
Dante has 8 attacks.
3s.
Yes, he does. 9 attacks and lag.
3 AP 3s.
All right. I still have the Sergeant
2
there.
damage each.
I mean,
So he's a 4-up invuln.
the Blood Angels are Korn's favorite
Oh.
Space Marine chapter.
Oh! Oh,
2 damage, right? 6-up feeling pains. Sergeant dies.
okay. That's nice.
Like I was saying before, it's just randomly durable sometimes. Votan.
Cool.
That extra toughness coming in big.
The
Yeah,
Sergeant
and that was the 4 up invuln on the
okay.
Thane
Yeah.
in the squad, yeah.
And then into the other dudes. Hitting on 3s. 2.
2 for 2 damage, yeah.
AP 3, yep.
First
2
guy
damage
dead, and second guy dead.
Aw.
4-ups, they fight.
Needs to get at least one of these.
1 will.
Okay.
I'll roll it now. 2 hits, because you're a double judge.
Yep.
Oh, no, but you're -1 still, right?
No.
each.
No, Sanguinary Guard
No.
gone.
Didn't have his unit.
Got it.
Yeah, yeah,
And then 2, so 2. AP3. 3 damage each.
Takes 1 down to 3.
Okie doke.
So this guy's dead,
And 1 more.
and then
Oh,
That one was
okay, he had 3 left in the squad, so he still has another guy to swing
on
there.
Could
He's
do
got to
it.
get 1 more Thunderhammer
We'll go
through
with
to
my
Bob
priest.
Dante.
Okie doke.
4 attacks. 3s. 3 AP2s.
Okay.
Then
that
you just killed him.
Yep.
Okay, Jaegers are down, finally.
Might as well. Over here, we are going to pop the strat for free for Lance Lethal.
Cool.
Yeah, Lance Lethal on that back Hecaton makes a lot of sense.
2 of them are going to go into the unit. The rest of them are going to go into the Hackathon.
Sure.
So here are the 2 into the unit.
I think it's back here he's talking about.
You go 1s. And then winning on 3s or 2s. You go 1s.
Reroll 1's clutch
4
there.
AP3s.
Okay. 4 up pinball on the sergeant.
Dude, the Thane!
Cool. And
All
2
right.
damage, right? 2 6-ups.
His fucking sergeants are going off right now.
Cool. We got the other one. We got 1, 2.
He's gonna lose that back guy to coherence. Oh no, he can still pile in. Never mind.
Either into the Hackathon, hitting on 3s. 6 are lethal. You go 1s.
That may actually keep him from
And then what do you
flipping the
got?
home here. I don't know.
4, and I'm strength
What's the
7.
OC on the Hecaton? Like 6 or something?
Sounds good.
You go 1s.
Yes, sir.
Where's the Hecaton
3.
data sheet?
5.
It's OC 5.
Right?
Yeah? It's like
Yeah.
a DDA.
10, 11,
So he's got
83.
5, 6, 7. So he'll have 9 OC on there.
11, 83.
What happened to the 2 1s and 2 that you pulled?
So I pulled these out initially because they were my lethal hits. And I put it back in and I accidentally knocked it over.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said 11.
11, yep.
AP3.
AP3.
All right. 5 ups.
I think it lives.
2 damage each.
For
Take 12.
Shoot so far.
Cool.
And then the captain.
What's up, Extrin? First round,
On
we
King.
had what? Tyranids, Matt Laura's Tyranids versus
Demons.
4
Demons.
more
Yep,
AP2.
yep, that was a good game.
Then we had Admech.
Admech
Throwing
Necrons.
the dice at you. All right.
And now we're here.
That game was really close up until about turn
Blow up.
3, and now we have Votan buddy. So,
Take D3. Take 1.
this one's looking like it may end up being the
I'm gonna
most
take
lopsided
C3.
of the 3, but
for 3.
I mean, they
of course.
decided to get
6
started
ups.
yeah,
fast.
yeah.
Cool. I killed my own unit.
Oh, and it
Well.
exploded too. Damn, bruh.
And you took 1 mortal there.
Yep. Piled in.
After the heroic thing, so when you were gone, the Thane, the sergeant, and the squad back here made 3 4-up invulns in a row to keep the squad alive.
Oh, that's so
And then
ironic.
died on the last one, and then he died
Exploded,
to his own Hecaton
yeah.
blowing up.
Be rolling 1s. Alright. Winning on 3s. Be rolling 1s.
So
Those are
Hackathon down.
devastating,
Yep.
And then these are all AP3.
Okay.
6 AP3 and 2 devs.
2 damage each.
2 damage each.
They're dead.
Alright. And then over here,
Segment we're popping off.
we did that.
Send
So
those
we have
chaos dwarves right back to old world.
him in there.
Okay, that popcorn is killing me.
Smells pretty good.
He's there, so I got 1, 2, 3.
You know what would have helped
4,
tide you over in this pang of
3
hunger you're
and
having?
Don't you dare say desk sausage.
1 of there.
Okay.
I was just gonna say sausage because,
Here's
as we
1
discussed
into
earlier,
the
just because it's
Hackathon.
laying on a desk
Sad.
does not
Got
make
it.
it.
Line 4,
It's been spending more time on the desk.
4 hits. Strength 5, so winning you on 6s. 2 AP2s.
Okay. 5s. Okay. Sagittarius don't care.
We'll do the Judiciar into the tank.
Hey, welcome back, Shadizo.
Hitting on
welcome
2s. He's strength 7, so winning you on 5s.
Oh,
Gonna be
Rep,
damaged.
Melody hangs out with us every weekend in the
So
chat, so it's just nice that we can get the
6 total.
straight off the dome commentary instead of.
2.
Well, you know, most of
3.
the time I don't type something in chat is because I
Hitting
can't
on
spell it.
3. Rerolling.
So I'll have a bomb-ass joke, like a really, really funny one,
Yeah.
and then like I'm like mezzanine.
And
Damn
winning
it!
you on
I guess no one can hear this joke.
nothing. It is alive.
True.
That is all of my fights.
Is it my turn for slaps?
It is now your turn, sir.
Okay. I'll
All
do
right,
the
come on. Kill
berserk
Dante.
into
Do
what's
it.
his face first.
Do it. Do it.
They
The
are
Dante?
choosing reroll 1
Actually-
to save because I have reroll 1 everywhere else, obviously.
Yeah.
Come on, do the Dante fight.
First, because
Do
I
it.
want to actually move this guy.
Well,
before-
now we're actually at the very important Blade Guard activation
Oh,
against
sure.
the heroic. So, like, in terms of game importance, this is more important. But in terms of moral importance, this
Well, no, I
topic-
think you already fought with
definitely
everything.
not
Oh,
good.
that already happened.
Yeah.
3s because you're double judged, and 3s because you're double judged. Stuff 4, right? 2 and no AP on Dante.
Yeah, this is bottom of 2.
Cool. Berserk will go next.
Come on.
Do it.
Who that from?
That was from the troop unit.
Only one hit.
That's all he needs.
No, he gets 2 because he doesn't have Sanguinary Guard anymore. 2
Okay,
hits, 2
okay.
hits, 2 hits.
Twos.
Gorgeous Dante, by
2
the way.
wounds, AP3 for 3.
All right.
One more.
I just, oh,
2 saves.
you're winning on 2 with
His
strength,
strength
4?
9.
Strength 9.
This is
Toughness
the
4.
Yeah, he's winning on 2s.
That's right, okay.
One more.
Give it to me, precious.
Bob! Get out of here! Dante.
Probably.
Wait, does he have 4 wounds? No, he has 3.
No, he's
right?
3. He definitely has 3. He has 6. He took 1 hammer already.
Yeah. Is he thinking about re-rolling this?
They're on a 4 up no matter what. So yeah. He's good.
Oh, the heartbreaker.
Zach, how could you do this to us?
The heartbreaker.
All right. We'll do.
Sometimes you just gotta spend the CP for
Berserk
psychological damage.
Yeah.
And I think that's one of those cases where it doesn't really matter in game terms, Dante living or dying right there, but the psychological damage of keeping him alive.
Well, Dante refusing to die this whole game is kind of been
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah, it's been the soul-breaking moment of this game for sure. They just won't let Dante die, Thoth. He just wants to rest, but they just won't let him.
He's got to come back for Devil May Cry 12.
That's right. Yep. Okay, so these Blade Guard vets, I'm gonna say die. I'm gonna go with die here. Although wait, they're not judged, are they?
Don't think so.
No. Oh no, they are. They got a 2.
8.
I think that's on them.
8 is.
I think that was one of his
24 plus
pregame
1 is
judgments.
25.
Because they started on the field, that's
Yeah.
true.
10.
Well, welcome in, JD.
25.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
On 3s because you're double judged.
Not the roll you wanted.
They have 3 wounds
Because
each,
you're double judged.
so that works out well.
Yeah. Every hammer gets through, kills a guy.
Yeah.
He's got reroll 1s to save.
Reroll once to save is
5,
like a 7%
10,
chance
15.
to get more saves.
15 and 8
Yeah, it's
for
not
3
great.
damage. on
It's
Blade
half
Guard.
of rolling a 1, right?
4 ups,
Yeah,
roll
true.
1s.
Cool.
But when it fuck. I think that's the squad.
He took him to the club.
Oh my, get the fuck out.
Yeah, he took him to the club.
Every failed save is a dead Blade Guard.
Yeah,
vet.
so that's enough.
That's the
to-
whole squad.
And the guy, and the captain, right?
It's GCR,
Yeah.
That killed the squad.
Yeah.
I love Berserk so much.
3 damage attacks is, it's definitely
It's
hits
so
different.
good.
Yeah.
It's so good. All right, get out of here, Blade Guard vets.
Looks like he kept the Judiciary, though.
That's the Judiciary, not the Tech Marine, right? Is the Tech Marine's still alive?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Judy's dead.
Damn.
Get out of here, fights first.
Okay.
Engineer nerd is still alive. All right.
I guess I can.
GW needs to release a Tech Marine model that has a slide rule, like a weaponized slide rule. Would be so good.
Did you process that thought before you said
it
it?
would be so funny. I imagine like a slide rule with like a hammer on the
edge. So on 3s and 2s.
That would be peak 40K for sure. Where is he fighting? Anonymous, thanks for the $5
so much,
donation.
5 and IP on Tech Marine.
Oh, there's a hackathon in the Tech Marine. Okay.
Cool.
Does he use a protractor as a bow and arrow?
Hell yeah.
And that should be it. Cool.
A compass as a spear?
You definitely got your no prisoners points.
It's all types of map making tools we haven't
no
even.
locust
A
rank.
sextant?
Yeah.
You gonna
I
keep
think
it or throw
I keep
it?
established because it's pretty damn easy for me next turn.
Sure. Makes sense.
Yep, that's me.
Cool.
All right, let's see.
So we'll keep that.
You will get the kill more.
Oh, yeah. So I will get.
That's looking pretty dire.
Point.
Yeah. Undo the keep, I think. Oh no, you're keeping it, so you keep it.
But he did some damage there. Dante's down to 3.
Yep.
Problem
Next
is,
turn.
Inceptor's chilling, Vindicator's chilling, Sanguinary Guard chilling.
All right.
There's a lot of problem
Cleanse
units
and containment.
for the Votan.
Not great, but
Vindicator's
doable.
chilling, Inceptor's chilling.
Give me-
What else can I say?
Let's see.
Top
Yeah.
villain.
Yeah.
Right now you hold 1.
Top of 3, cleanse and contain.
So if I auto pass that berserk, I will get the hold more.
Oh, hold more would be nice here.
No, can I hold? That's sticky.
Sticky, okay.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine a
Because
plumb
the
bob
interceptors
blob,
that are somewhere?
plumb
Yeah, the
bob
started that
flail.
because
Yes,
it's
exactly,
the
Matt.
second
Yes,
Oh, that's
yes.
right.
Plum
Matt
Blob
said.
Flail
Makes
sounds
sense.
like
All right, so there's no point in
a
auto passing
drink
because
at a
I can't
fancy
get hold more
bar.
anyway. So let's go ahead
It's really hard to say plumb
and
bob
rock and roll a
when
battle
you're
shock for that one lone bro.
Plum
10 hours
Bob.
into the stream.
What is a plum bob?
Let's do a battle shock.
Just a heavy weight on a
right
string.
there.
Unless you find level.
They are also good.
You've never done any
Let's do battle
construction.
shock for the
clearly,
solo bite.
Melody.
It,
It is not good.
You know what a nail is? It's a sharp
Move that
metal
shock counter
thing.
to that bike.
Use it to join two pieces of wood
That
together.
counter right there.
They pass.
Yes, they pass.
Okay.
Can you move that to the bike? The counter to the bike.
no, I get my stuff
Thank
from
you.
IKEA.
All right.
So you know what an Allen wrench
One.
looks like, but that's the extent of your tool knowledge. Understood.
All right. This is a problem.
Yeah, Josh, I just couldn't say your mother on the
Have a good
stream,
answer
though.
to it right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Mostly because my mom actually watches the
Okay,
streams.
And we have a good relationship.
Yeah. All right.
It's so
these
cute. Your
guys
mom
are gonna
texted
hop
me to
out.
make sure that I got home from Sweden all right.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she's very sweet.
Cleanse and contain. Containment is, I mean, that one bike alive is nice for that. What else? Do you have any other cheapo contain units chilling? Maybe a Sagittar. Maybe you can sneak the
Cool.
Sagittar up through these,
And then they're gonna move.
you know, or maybe the squad inside. Yeah, there we
Well,
go. See,
I just
see?
appreciate you went whoop as you were drawing on the
I mean,
telestrator.
he's got a, you know, it's a Tokyo Drift moment. He's got to get in there. Oh, bike is shocked.
There's one contain.
That explains why he's got the battle shock token next to him.
Dante is still alive. That's kind of annoying.
See, psychological damage.
Contain because he's battle shocked.
There it is.
Thank you very much for the
guys.
$50.
Magnesian, thank you so much for the
That's
$50
kind of
donation.
battle shock too, right?
Appreciate that very
Oh,
much.
Yep, sure does.
That is huge,
And
man.
that Sagittar.
Very generous of you.
So the Hecaton first is good. And
Good,
the
good
Sagittar
karma your way, I hope.
is not good. So he is shocked too.
Votan hate battle shock, man.
Let's see.
I think Votan should ignore the effects of Battle Shock when they're trying to do things to grudged
No,
units.
if you're going to be able to get far enough to actually do damage.
You
but
know,
we can
thematically.
look.
You know. Is this the E-Champ coming? E-Champ coming for the Inceptors?
Get him.
Sure. Fuck it. We're going for it.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
His hammer is a ghost.
And then I'll fall back with.
What can you even do about that? Although, though, from that angle, they look like balloons. Like he's got like a bunch of balloons.
He's just... He's the guy from Up, just surely walking around the battlefield.
Oh, that bike. Might as well.
Cotton candy. It's all about
You need to
perspective.
be within 12 to shoot you, so. Yoink, although you're not touching, so.
You definitely have to
Only within.
stay in combat with Dante here because you got fight on death,
Cool.
I think. Oh, maybe, I don't know. No, he
that
fell back,
Berserk.
it looks
What does
like.
that Berserk want to do? I
was
think
thinking
that
about it.
Berserk is going to fall back because I want to shoot friggin' Dante.
Okay.
Do I want to spend the one?
Call the
Fall back.
Ghostbusters? Yeah, duh.
There's a chapter called Exorcist, right?
Yeah, that's who you need
Yeah.
to fight that guy.
Yep. So I'll fall back first.
I guess the closest you get to a ghost army
And I'll
is
let you
Necrons.
choose if you want to do a heckin' Overwatch. And if you don't want to do a heckin' Overwatch, then I'll fall back shooting charge.
Demons, maybe? Sisters?
Nope.
Ghost army?
Legion of the
Those have to
Damned.
make it dangerous
Yeah.
for Battle Shock.
We need more undead in 40k.
They passed.
Make
He passed?
40k
Yes,
more
both
like
of those
fantasy.
two units passed.
What?
That
What?
bike failed.
I'm
And
getting dragged off screen.
you want to Overwatch that guy or no? Okay,
Nope.
cool.
Oh, yeah, Wraiths. From Eldar.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do movement for those Berserks.
Yeah, that's right, I guess, yeah.
You are just over 13 away, so that would.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Rick
I think
Doned.
we have to try because I think if I
Sorry
let
for
this unit
butchering your
run
name.
free, there's a bad news for me.
What? Where are these berserks? Oh, he's going to the home field, trying to rescue. Pump those dwarven legs!
That is definitely a pump those dwarven legs moment.
They have wronged us!
All right.
No one in the chat has responded to our Total War Warhammer
We'll
dwarf
start
quotes.
with
I think it might just be us.
Hekaton.
You guys need to stop watching the stream and go
We'll
play Total War
do
Warhammer
Big cannon
dwarf
here.
campaign.
I suggest
Actually,
turn
do I want to do big
RTS.
cannon here?
Number
No
2,
tokens on this
not the
thing?
third one. Third one sucks, but Total War Warhammer 2.
Just go for
It's all the
casino at that
same
point.
game,
There's
you know
tokens
that,
on
right?
it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Immortal Empire's the way to go.
We'll do big gun here, and we'll do all the 2 damage
Just
guns. in a
another
technique.
LG. What's the? I love this. The like slur names the dwarves have for all the other races. Like,
All right.
what was it? Ungi is the
+1 to hit.
is
because of the
undead,
token
right?
there, too.
But you're -2. You're
Oh,
bracketed.
okay, no
and
bracket.
what's the dwarf name for
fine.
greenskins?
Into the Vindicator.
In
Getting
one hit.
you know
with
what I'm talking about.
D3
I know what you're
sustained,
talking
you're up to
about,
12.
but this is also very, very esoteric.
I don't know any of the other ones.
And winning on
besides that
5s.
one.
I know the names of all the elves, okay?
AP2
I know
is
that.
Take one.
4 damage. And the Tech Marine. Here's the ball cannons.
Oh, that's cool, Logan.
Let's see, getting 3 sustained.
The Candor is so smart.
And then wounding on 2s, because +1 to wounds. So that's going to be
So
7.
he's
and
going after this
1,
Vindicator not
2
because he thinks he
ignoring cover
can
and
kill
the
it,
Tech
but
Marine.
because he feels like he has to try right now.
Well, it's just the most efficient thing to put that specific
don't want
gun
to see it all.
into.
Cool.
Yeah. Although I would argue maybe putting it into the Inceptors would be.
No,
Better.
in his brain, he makes
This
that
guy
charge.
next.
Yeah.
He already
He's gonna
accounted
shoot.
for it. And he
Yeah, but
makes-
the
The
E-Champ has like
casino
3 attacks.
cannon. There's 5 wounds left.
Yep.
We'll do casino cannon.
Unless he's got
here,
the axe, maybe he has the
and
axe.
bolter into the incursor.
I mean, look at that
The bolter
giant
into the
hammer.
incursor on
That's a
4s.
hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah. If someone came up
coming
to me
back
and
with
showed
a
me that
second.
model and was like, "This is
And
my
3
axe,"
twin
as
length.
opposed to the maul, I'd be
3
like,
at AP1 on the incursor, 2 damage.
How did all the Blade Guard die, Logan?
Cool.
Fucking berserks, man.
Casino
3
cannon.
damage.
"Yeah, 3 damage
Thunder
berserks
hammers?
is the answer to how that happened."
Misses. Let's see.
Berserks
They-
are legit.
Doing a
They're a fucking
containment.
good unit.
Well, they're crazy when they
That
heroic
leaves those
because
guys
when they
over
die, they
there.
still fight.
And
So like
yes.
the
Alright,
natural
so
disadvantage of
let's
heroicing
do
is kind of taken away.
the Berserks. We're gonna do.
Maybe the reason Germans are
Those
so good at
guns, I
Votan
think,
is
here.
because they can emotionally
Hopefully just
dissociate
make you go
themselves
slow.
from the game board state, you know?
So let's see how that go.
They use that stereotypical German
36.
analytical viewpoint.
That's 11
Just,
plus 2 is 13.
Don't cry over half their army being dead at this point in the game.
You heard it, Germany. He
five?
thinks you're all Machiavellian.
You heard it, Germany. They're asleep by now, Melly. I can talk all the shit I want.
Threes down to 2s with strength 5 and plus 1. That's going to be 6 on 2 ups.
3.
Cool. On a 4 up, you're slow. You're not.
Oh.
We'll do the solo bike into the big bad there.
No mole
Damage
launcher
gun.
success on the sanguinary
On
guard.
3s.
Sad.
And on 3s, strength 7. Just 1, AP 1. 2 damage. And then the
Sorry.
jump.
Okay, Oliver, sorry.
2 hits. And 3s. 2 wounds and no AP. 1 damage.
That's how you find all the Germans in chat, by the way.
All right, so let's do some heckin' charges. We're gonna do the Berserk back into Dante.
Quick, scram! The Germans are here.
4 inches should be enough.
Wait. No. Okay, good. I was like, the E-Champ
We're
has
gonna
got to
do
go into the
champ
Inceptor.
Into the Broskies here.
E-Champ.
E-champ, clap, clap.
Come on.
Get him. Get him, Shane.
He gets free rerolls, I think. He doesn't.
9 should definitely
He's
be
fucking never didn't have it.
Now he's gonna get what isn't it like flat 3 plus D3 impact mortals if you get a
And
6
impact
on
mortals.
the I think he can go haywire on these if you roll to 6.
For D3. For the big 3 mortals.
Ooh, we got a whole Inceptor.
He ran that fucking guy right over.
Well, any less and it
we're
would have
gonna
just been a
do-
wasted maul attack.
True. We're assuming he's got the maul. He's got to have the hammer,
from here to
right?
Yeah, that's a hammer.
You don't go Dark Star X, do you?
If you hit someone in the
There it
face with a
is.
ghost, it's a hammer.
Oh, you only get the free rerolls charged if you're leading. Okay, thank you.
Good job,
I
buddies.
hate those rules,
Good
by the
job,
way. They need to
buddies.
take that
The,
out of
the
the game.
only lead
Yeah,
stuff.
it's so dumb. Such a noob trap, like confusing thing. Let's see.
On the bright
where is
side,
it?
most of them won't get in.
Where is his E-Champ?
That's true.
E-Champ has the Dark Star Axe.
Ooh.
Okay, so
I mean,
that
if-
actually is lots of attacks, I think.
But not 3 damage attacks.
No.
So kind of more or less the same. It'll probably kill a similar number.
Oh,
of
he
stuff.
made the Berserk charge in the backfield.
Oh no, that's actually a big deal.
But it looks like it was only enough to get one or two guys.
with the
no,
pylon.
he's got 3 or 4.
With the
Yeah.
pylon, you should be pretty.
And he
Okay.
can't interrupt.
One more
There's
charge.
no interrupt available.
If Zach just has
gonna
the
do the
worst turn in
Sagittarius
his
into this.
freaking life,
Oh, wait, he can't interrupt because he's got a captain in that squad, so he's got to be
Yeah.
careful here.
well, he's got to start there.
You know
Yeah,
what?
he's gotta
We're gonna
start
try the 9 into the Vindicator. Because fuck you.
Damn.
No. Lol.
No.
Anyway. All right. Battle Shocks. So on the Berserk.
He poured all his spite and malice into
he's
that charge.
And on the
And
tribute
for them
unit.
as well.
Yep. They're good.
All right.
Oh, he's passing battle shocks. They're starting to believe.
You do not have enough to interrupt. I guess you could interrupt over here. So I'll
he
start
caught
here.
it. He saw the line,
He
Chad.
saw the line.
He's seeing the Matrix right
They're,
now.
I mean, they're double grudged up on a Thursday.
AOC for free.
He needs to just go off here with these berserks.
This needs to be every sub 4 that Zach has
Closer to
ever.
them.
Yeah. Okay, he doesn't have any command points, so he can't use any strats. No extra AP.
You will come in here. And you'll.
Tim Schneider, who created this list, used the axe. Thank you, Jeffy. Okay.
So then it's just 2 can get within.
I mean, the axe is probably
Okay,
just
all
a
that's
better
within.
weapon.
I mean,
there's going to be one
yeah.
that'll be able to
if
base.
Germany is using it, then it's got to be the correct
Most
option.
efficient.
for Votan.
Yeah, okay.
So 5.
Very
limit.
Mercedes-Benz
Yep.
of you.
They are the
Take
best
that.
Votan nationality. It's confirmed. The data says so. It is. I mean, all memes aside,
they
though,
stamp it into your
They're gonna
passport.
armor for free.
I've seen this in my travels. Like, it's so cool how there can be like one guy in a region that's really good with a
5
certain
plus
army,
1
and
is
it's
16.
like that causes people to crystallize out of the ether around that person, and you get a lot other people who kind of
3s and 2s.
see what their army's capable of, and they work together. And
4s and 2s.
you end up with these pockets of.
It's like Pokemon.
Yeah, it's really cool. Like, oh no, that was. Oh no, it's on 3s. No, it's on 4s because of the -1. Oh no, that was the most ass roll.
2s, 3s.
So that's 4.
Oh
Fourth
no.
Oh,
Oh,
he failed 3, but it's not enough.
One now.
The rest of these guys are gonna turn around and be like, "How dare you?"
wait, he should have killed 3 there, right?
You should have killed 3 because he rolled.
He only thought 2 died.
Christ.
Did the armor of contempt?
No,
maybe?
because he wounds on.
Oh, he did us with
I'll
for free
go
with the
to
captain. That's
berserk
right. That's right. Yeah, it's 3s.
what's his face over there?
It's so strong. dude.
3s.
Yeah, it's AP2. Yeah.
And on 2s.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Cocked.
Okay.
Throwing the dice in the box.
This is on
3
Dante.
on Dante for 3 damage.
3 4-ups.
Get fucking wrecked, Dante. Get out of here.
Axe to the face.
Get out of here, Dante. Nobody likes you.
Bonk.
You know what's so funny? I play dwarves. I play Blood Angels.
I know.
I'm just-
It's just the underdog. You got to root for the underdog.
well,
man.
I gotta root for the Chaos Dowie. That's my Blood Bowl team. That's
Yeah,
where I
yeah,
ride
You
deep.
have no judgment tokens. So 2s and 4s.
Yeah, Segwinor has fights first.
Yes, sir. 6, AP2 for 2, sir.
Okay.
You can fall back in charge for a
5
CP in Votan.
1 dice, 2 dice, half.
I identify as a dwarf culturally, not physically.
How much easier would your van life be if you were like 2 feet
Oh,
shorter?
God.
All right.
Yeah.
Doing
Doing laundry is such a pain in the ass for me because my clothes
Yep.
are huge
Uh,
compared to normal
Colin.
people.
Do you perceive that your clothes are huge?
They
Yeah.
already fought, so we don't got to worry about fights on death.
It's
You pick up a T-shirt and you're like,
There's
"This is a
5 that
lot
can
of
still fight on
cloth."
death because they did not fight.
compared to like regular people, yeah.
Regular, us normies.
But they activated.
I can get a judge.
Echamp did pretty good there.
Yeah, that makes
Only 1 left.
Sorry.
I mean, certainly
No,
not.
2 left. Sorry.
They're certainly not combat effective anymore.
I
Yeah.
know I'm loud, my bad. All right. Berserk unit has already fought.
Yep.
5 guys were unable to swing in their activation. Can they fight on death or no?
Absolutely, they
I'll
can.
get the card.
But only if they can be in engagement range.
It's funny because I think it's on top. Nope. Almost.
Well, if the models couldn't swing,
I think there's a blanket rule
Yeah.
for no fighting
Cool.
twice in a
So
phase.
the-
no, yeah.
Those
But what
five
he's saying is,
fight on death.
if there's
But
models in the
how
unit
many fought
that
and
could
put
not
their
make it
pile
into
in,
engagement
the whole phase.
during their activation,
The model didn't fight.
does he get to fight on
It
death with
did,
those?
but
Not
when
the
you-
ones that already fought, but
when
the
you
ones that
fi-
haven't
When you
gone
fight
yet.
on death, you are allowed to do the pile-in before you fight.
Yeah, it specifically says if a model has not fought this phase,
Yeah.
so he should be able to fight.
A different story.
That is correct.
But since models didn't fight, right?
They did not swing.
If that model has not fought, roll 1d6. Yeah. If it's model by model, then yeah.
Cool.
Davis has
They
been.
don't get to pile in.
Davis is a hell of a drug.
Davis knows how to.
They
He's
fight,
a good
they
judge. He
pile
knows
in
what he's
and then
doing.
fight.
He's not perfect.
Usually
Nobody
I
is,
piled
but
Yeah, it's a good one.
Different activation.
the way he does it is
I mean,
good too. Like he always,
Other
he
question,
reads
can
the
they
thing.
pile in before they swing or no?
So they already piled in and consolidated.
I don't think so.
No, the models didn't fight. Because what he's saying is some of them weren't in range to
I'm
swing.
not going to pile in. I'm going to keep them back
Okay.
and just fight with those 2 guys
Just 2?
because that only allows
Cool.
a couple in. So we got 2.
I'll have 1 guy that can fight on death still then.
Yeah,
Because he's within
I'll
1.
take that.
Okay, so that's going to really limit the amount of attacks he's going to get in
8
here.
Hit on 3.
6 months ISO cubes, yeah.
Winning on 3. Rerolling 1.
The Judge Dredd references.
It's on me, right? Oh, yep, there it is.
Oh my God. Nobody wants to win this combat.
5, AP 3.
5 for 2 damage, yeah?
2 damage each.
Okay. I'll roll on the 4 wound guy first
Thank
because
you
he'll
so much,
potentially
Jack
bite on death.
London.
$20 donation. Thanks so much,
For
dude.
a 3 wound guy, so he dies. And then 2 wound guys. Takes 1.
It's amazing how many judge calls just boil down to, can you read this card for me, please? My reading comprehension skills are terrible because I'm an internet kid who grew up in the...
I think calling a judge is more like, my opponent doesn't believe me. What can I do?
Yeah, that is true. There is a lot of that.
1 miss. And
Hits on 4s, but you're -1 hit still.
okay, cool.
Yep.
Sounds good. 2s.
Did get to fight on death here.
2. 3 damage each.
Wait,
I have not re-rolled yet. Is it worth it?
no, that's not right, Braden. That is 100%
so.
not right. Fighting is model by model.
Save 1.
Okay.
The 1 guy dies.
Units don't fight, models fight.
Alright.
You pick a unit to activate, and then the models in the unit fight.
Because there are 2 each with the banner, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Choosing a unit to
That's
activate
it.
is by
So I
unit,
gotta fight
but
there.
the models in the unit are what fights. AOC should still be in effect, I think.
Because it's melee phase, right?
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, whole lot.
So those 3 should have saved, I thought.
All right, I'll discard cleanse for a CP.
They could be thinking it's the shooting phase style.
And I'll get 3 on containment.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
it's your turn.
that's what I
Oh,
was
it is
thinking.
only
Yeah,
that activation?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Okay, it's a new activation. Okay, yeah, good point, good point. Well, damn, he killed 2 more sanguinary guard with that fight on death.
It's turning into a scrappy little situation.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it anyway.
Bottom of 3.
Battle shock on the Inceptors.
Yep, oh, yeah, battle shock there.
Oh yeah,
and
don't forget to
then
draw your card first,
Draw my card.
because that matters a lot for you. Cool.
Call.
Yep. Just tuck it.
Mark.
Not great.
Oh no,
We'll
mark for
do-
death. He can actually get it here.
Shane may be able to clench. He may.
This has got a lot closer than it was a second ago.
All right.
Well, no more sanguinary guard, really.
There. They're fine.
Cool.
Battle shock there.
All right, Chris, get some sleep, man. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your RTT tomorrow.
Him. He's fine.
Cool.
What has he got left back there? 3 sanguinary guard and a captain.
I mean,
I
that's
control
enough
one,
for
but not
to
more.
recall the hecaton.
Yeah.
Should be able to start doing some stuff. And
Because fallback
you're
and
going
charge,
to
right?
spend,
Right.
The 1 CP so they can fall back, shoot and charge, or make them a character unit for the turn. And then what are we going to oath? Not that thing.
Oh, so he's going to make the Inceptors a character unit so they can fall back and shoot and charge.
Yeah,
Don't want
These
to
guys
talk
have a
about
character, so they get to
that.
do it anyway.
yeah. And dwarves are just out of stuff.
Yeah.
Could have watched there. Man.
Norn Queen wants to know, should I bring a real list to a tournament or bring Bellacorn and Warhound? You know, do whatever you feel. I think either one is fun, but I personally feel like
I think bringing a real list is the correct thing.
that's more fun, yes,
Yeah.
for you and your opponent, I think.
Yeah.
Like if I roll up to a tournament and someone's like, lol, I brought a Warhound. I mean, it's funny for like 5 minutes, but then like, we have 3 hours to play a game.
Probably make that.
You know,
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just my personal take. But you know, if you bring a Warhound, then you will live in legend for all time. So it's tough to pick which one.
This side. Yeah, this is fucking me up real hard. I left too big of a gap and forgot about the 18-inch low knob. I was planning on shooting something that came in there, but not happening.
Yeah, Shane does not sound optimistic.
And that's also Shane as a person.
True. What's the best army to ally a Warhound, Psyrunner? Define best.
He's touching that.
Okay, Norn Queen. I mean, I can't imagine those games were very interactive, is all I'm saying.
So there. Sanguinor. Don't much care about that guy.
Like, to me, I'd rather bring a
Okay,
worse
kind of
list that
annoying.
is more interactive if I'm trying to
Guys
have
are
fun.
gonna fall
at it.
back. I'm established. You marked the Sagittar.
Which is why I
Dessert.
stopped playing Wolf Jail after like the second game with it. Because I'm like, yeah, this is strong, but it's not super interactive for me. I stand in front of you, you either kill me or you don't. GG.
Shake my hand.
Yeah.
Sanguinor piling into the.
Don't care about that thing.
I'll overwatch with the Hecaton on that.
I tried to
Big
give a
gun.
weird stare. Shuckman's doing like a Zoom call over there or something.
Getting D3 extra hits. 2, so 3 hits. You are not judged, so on 3s. So that's 2 at AP2, ignoring cover for flat 4.
They won?
Cool. Oh, and you had to do with 1 wound. Shit, did that in the wrong order. Oh well. Ball cannon. Getting 2 hits on 4s with twin linked. So 1 AP1 for 2.
Oh, he would have got the squad if he did it in the right order.
Game is hard.
2 hits on 3s. 2 wounds, AP1 for 2. Got him.
Oh,
Okay.
got him.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not panicking, you're
Bumblebee
panicking.
out of here. Good Overwatch. We're watching on 5s there because of the. Is that because of the Iron Master? I
So,
don't know.
it's established there.
He has used a lot of CP on Overwatch.
Get his stamp card ready.
Yeah.
So they're gonna fire. No.
I mean, Overwatch and Purge the Foe is extra
Overwatch.
spicy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, true. Kill more up for grabs, potentially.
And that's Battle Shocked, right?
Battle Shock, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's sustained. Okay, thank you, Logan. That makes more sense. Yeah, Votan Overwatch on 5s, but only with the shooty guys, right?
Thunder.
Yeah, the Thunderkin.
Alive.
Thunder dudes.
Everything that hurt. So we fired the big gun there. I gotta kill him.
Yes, Thundercats. That was crap.
Thundercats. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So his big gun is gonna go here. Little gun's gonna go there.
Okay.
Big gun at the Duder.
Sure.
Up. Wrong dice.
Thunder thighs. Oh my god.
3. Hitting on 3s. Winning on 2s. 6.
4 up and bones. Yeah. Don't roll 4 ones.
All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
E-Champ dead as fuck.
Cool. Got him.
See you later, E-Champ. You did your part, E-Champ.
Stormbolt there.
You hit him with the ghost.
Hits
Yep.
times. 1 wound on the Warriors.
Okay. You rolled a 5 or higher.
Yep.
Good.
All right. That's that.
Oh yeah, Logan. No, sustained is a fun mechanic.
Over there. We're going to fire.
Once upon a time, it was only Necrons who got
all
to play
of
with
the
exploding
shots with the little
sixes.
unit.
Now we all get
So
it.
2d6
We all Tesla now.
Yep.
is 10.
And we all resurrect guys. Yeah, we have all appropriated the Necron cultural identity
Oh, it's 2 guns.
thoroughly at this point.
Hitting on 3s.
Well, we all have a skeleton, Joe.
Hitting on 5s.
Good point, Melody.
Just 1.
Okay. 4 up.
Hell yeah, Mr. 2.
And then 6 from the little stubber thing. Hitting on 5. 1.
Good.
Okay.
A 30-minute call in the round.
Don just standing menacingly.
Listen, chat, if you come up to the stream table
Oh, bitch. Okay.
and you stand there staring at the game,
He's just like,
you open yourself up to be memed upon. It's just the rules.
he's just
There.
like, I wouldn't Blood Angel like this. I would Blood Angel like that.
The Stormbolter is going to go into
It's a good thing Don's got his hat turned backwards for the
I
aerodynamic
guess.
advantage.
If Don didn't have the hat backwards, I wouldn't know it was Don.
So the big guy is the Hackathon.
Sure.
True, true.
4 shots.
Lee says, I recently discovered new Space Wolf tech, like rolling 7-inch charges successfully.
2 save. AP3.
Teach me how to do that,
I
please.
definitely have cover here. Both go through. It's going to die. It does not blow up.
Damn.
We need Derek and Don to have a battle to see who can
Stormbolter
continue to wear their hat
into
backwards.
the Thingamabobber. 3 hits. Nothing.
I don't know.
Over here.
Full squad of long fangs with a
Multi-Melta.
multi-melta and a razorback. You know, I've been wanting to use multi-melta long fangs for a long time, Lee. I just don't have. I have a squad of 6 plasma cannons and a squad of 6 las cannons painted, and I never painted the multi-meltas because they didn't come in the fucking long fang box.
This is
You get 1 multi-melta gun every 5 long fangs that you buy back in the day.
Just in case. Maybe. We can do it.
So, never did it.
I can teach you the sisters tech.
What's that? To
and-
just saw off the barrel of something else and glue
Yeah,
it?
you get heavy flamers, you cut off the barrels, and you put melt-a-gun
180.
barrels.
I did that with my Terminators, actually.
Yeah.
I made combi weapons by cutting a Stormbolter, one of the barrels off, and just sticking a melta barrel on there.
4.
This last one today, you said. Yeah.
Every sisters
One more
player knows how to make
Okay,
multi-meltas.
6 up. 5 up, feeling pain. Good.
All right. We got marked. Got established.
This is the last match
Charge it
today.
now.
We'll have 3 more tomorrow.
Yeah, when I was painting long fangs, Lee, we didn't have 3D printers.
All right, so they're going to try.
But you're right, I should probably get some.
Cool.
10.
I really want to put some in a drop pod. Big squad of multi-melta long fangs in a drop pod.
Live out your 2012 fantasies.
Hell yeah. Nobody knows how to play around drop pods
Get in.
anymore.
Cool.
It's a lost art.
He's doing establish. He's going to charge into the Warriors.
Okay.
Got a 3 get me there.
Nope, you need a 4, sir.
Oh, fails the
hit-
Vindicator
Tank going to
charge.
charge into your tank.
Sure.
All right.
Yep.
That's true, Zestness. Those 2 things go hand in hand, right? No one plays drop pods, so no one knows how to play against drop pods.
Sure. He's in there.
I agree, Jason. Yes, you should be able to charge after getting out of a drop pod, but sadly, that's not how the rules
You think
work.
you should be able to drop down from space, land in a crash
So is he on a
landing,
Vindicator?
and then charge?
Is this not the entire reason Astartes exist?
I think. Killed him. Yeah, he did.
Yes, I think you should be able to do that.
That's it.
Cool.
They don't get 5 seconds to puke or
Hand
pop
her
their
up.
ears.
So, go over there.
Sure.
Move CP.
They probably have some bullshit organ
Not gonna
that
spend
makes them not have to
anything.
puke when
Got
they fall out of a
1,
drop pod.
2,
You know.
3.
Because it's pretty much just a Tower of Terror
4.
drop from what I've seen.
Yeah.
4 rerolls. Winning on 3s.
Dude, this bike that lived,
1s.
What a hero.
he's gonna win the game for the Votan watch.
So 3, 6,
I see a hero arc
And-
forming around this bike.
10.
Okay. 2 damage each, right?
Into the
I'll
berserks.
start on the 4 wound guy, or 3 wound guy. I said 4, but I meant 3. He'll take 2. He died. Next 2 wounder takes 1.
He's been making some feel no pains, man.
He die.
He's definitely putting on an advertisement for
Next two
Berserk.
wonder.
Yeah. Fine. Takes no damage. He's doing the full Black Knight routine from Monty Python. Just a flesh wound. His leg is
Remember,
hanging on my throat.
No one's allowed to kill you without your permission.
Takes one.
Dude.
And last.
Dude.
Dude,
He's got the captain
it's
left.
time.
Bruh.
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 And then winning on
Captain swings. now.
threes.
Toughness 5 for no
more.
reason.
2 damage.
They're dwarfs, okay? They're closer to the
damage
center of the earth. They have more gravity than the
The
rest
guy
of
has
us.
1 left. He dies.
Oh, man, he almost lived there.
I'm pretty sure there's more than
4 or
4.
5. Yep.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, so one. Okay.
The squad lives
Okay.
and gets some fight on deaths.
Doesn't take any.
Stop it!
Wait,
you
did
go
you switch
for-
sides?
This is ridiculous. You feel no pain.
Fight on death.
Oh,
I
fuck.
did not choose whether it was going to be the 4-wounder guy, so on a 4-up, it's the
Yep.
4-wound guy, or a 3-wound guund guy. It is.
So he gets an extra attack
4
with that
attacks from
guy.
him right now. Hitting on 4s, because +1,
Yep.
-1. And 1 AP2 for 3.
Come on, Bappa Sengard. Get
Got
the
it.
fuck out of here,
Get out.
Sengard. Whack.
And then there's 1 dwarf left.
Yes, this is definitely the coolest one. Safe. No, he's the cool one. This guy's pretty cool too.
I
Actually.
mean, they're. Yeah.
Over there.
Look at that guy. That's cool as hell.
From the Vindicator.
He has no shirt on.
He wounds.
Maybe he should have a shirt on. Honestly, I mean,
6 up.
look at that.
Yeah, 1 damage, right?
1 damage, yep.
5 up. Takes it.
Why are
Great
Sengard
match
2-4?
for my
Because they're just
tank.
Marines.
Sure.
Yeah, what do you want? They get.
Oh no, it hits 3 times. 1 wound.
Strength 6.
Yep.
Cool. Good.
All right.
We'll do the Berserk into the Vindicator.
Come on. Could he kill this? What does it have? 7 wounds left?
3 hits.
Oh my god.
9
Please.
damage.
Nothing.
Oh.
We'll do my tank into your tank.
James,
up, James?
South from down
You have
under.
Nice,
tokens.
nice.
So 4s. And 5s.
Remember
Yeah.
earlier when I said Votan are like weirdly durable sometimes?
Then
It
I
kind
have
of
the
feels
2
that way
Berserks
this
here.
time. That way he saw 2 that actually lived through the attacks to fight now. If he wipes this squad
You
here,
killed.
I don't think I killed more this turn.
No, I think you killed 2 to my.
That point differential is not large
Right.
enough, unfortunately.
Here's the 2 Berserks here. 4s.
oh, they're pissed.
2s. Just 2 more.
Oh, god damn it.
You
Sad,
good?
sad face. All right. There's no more swings to be had.
Rolling
So
hotter
your
than the
end of
sun.
turn stuff. If there's anything left.
Yep. So next
So-
round.
I'll
Ouch.
get the Kelmore.
1 bike, 1 Berserk, 3
dream.
Berserks.
All right.
1 dream.
My containment is.
I think this
done.
Iron
I don't know
Master is
why
probably.
the-
I don't know where the
Oh,
fuck
I
he
can
is.
move it
Maybe
up.
he's somewhere.
Well,
Well, you ain't got nothing
Why?
to master over.
Yeah. He's the master of no domain.
I do not have call.
call. Okay.
Unlike the duck, which is the master of all
Bring it
domains.
down.
Fair. True.
I don't feel ideal about that. But that's
Over
okay.
force, bring it down.
Let's see. Overwhelming. There's that. What's the OC on the Vindicator?
3.
3. So if I auto pass that troop unit, that's mine. But right now, I would only be holding 2 anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I'll roll the battle shock for that troop unit there. Good.
Oh, I guess he's got half of
Battle
a
shock
warrior
on
squad
the
still
solo
alive.
bro there. Good. Battle shock on that bike. Fails. He just does not like life ever again. Oh yeah, the Zerks. Thank
And
you.
your Saboteur.
He did have a bunch of bumblebee men
Zerks.
drop out of the
Yeah.
sky and vaporize the rest of his squad with
Oh, yeah.
plasma guns.
All his
Million
best
things.
friends are goo.
Yeah.
Sagitar.
I don't know
is
how
also
the hell
good.
that thing's still alive, but
Still doing the Lord's work. Glare, I think it's going to be, oh, it's gone because he's dead. Duh. So yeah.
I guess the Iron Master's
Overwhelming.
dead.
So I need to worry about these. Probably not going to happen here. Let's see. 10 minutes left. 10 minutes for my brain to work. We have grenade in the pocket. But if I do that, it has to go on something that's taking no wounds. Unless I want to do a fallback, shoot and charge. But then
There he
would
is.
spend
I was like,
150
is there one
on
more
that.
dwarf? But he's short, so it's hard to see him behind the behind the wings on the Sling Rigger.
How do I want to do this? Top, I think. I mean, we've got our clock playing, so
No one
it's
timed out.
not
right?
great, but at least it's a thing.
Yes,
All right.
we have less time on our clock than the round has left.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, we're slow, but at least we're on fucking
Well, they
track.
started early, but it's okay. I don't care.
I think this game will probably come to a natural
Yeah,
conclusion.
yeah. Okay, so he definitely has at least one
really
whole
wanna be able to
squad,
drain
one
it,
whole
fucking
warrior.
thing, but I don't
Like he's
think
got
it's gonna
5 here and he's
happen.
got 2 back here. He's got some warriors left.
I would like to fight first here,
prematurely killed them in my
But it costs me
sheet
CP. We'll do a fallback, shoot and charge here.
Yeah, the
Get
one
'em.
berserk.
I think I overwatched there.
No!
Do they have hand flamers? Do they? Or they,
No,
they
I,
have
I
infernal
think,
pistols,
I
right?
think it just matters.
6.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Wounds on 3.
All right.
Gross. Okie dokie. 5 6-ups here. Okay. And then 5 up feeling no pains.
Oh, these are the Angelus bolt guns.
Of hand flame.
Oh, hand
All right,
flame.
well, I have 1 wound left.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Maybe I should have just stayed in the combat.
The Melter. Oaths.
Is that one of his 3 wound guys?
Angelus bolt gun.
Hey, Mark, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Sorry to hear you had to work this weekend.
Nothing. All right.
You lived.
Funny little Overwatch.
I lived, bitch. 1 wound left.
It's like 1 wound. I don't know why.
I mean, I don't think the Botan can win this game, but there's
right.
lots of dramatic shit happening,
Yeah,
which is still a lot of fun. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's
start
some
with that
serotonin in the
indicator.
mirage.
Yeah.
So 2 damage gun, +1 -1, so 4s. And then would be 5s down to 4s. Nope. We'll do the 2 broskies into the tank from there. So heavy gun, +1 -1, so 5s. But I didn't move, so 4s.
Fun is the main goal. Most of the time that's true, Josh, but the main goal this weekend is to raise money for charity.
Yeah.
Would be 5.
Fun is a side effect.
12?
But
11.
11? Okay, 5s to wound down to 4s.
You know what's fun?
That's
Supporting your
23
community and
81.
elders.
wow. True.
Thank you, Mark.
Take 2.
It was fun. It was a fun one.
We'll do the Sagittar next. It's going to shoot everything into the tank it's in combat with. Casino Cannon. Will definitely get some sustain.
Nice,
I am
sustain
-1,
D3.
you have no tokens. So sustain D3 on this. 3 extras.
Ooh.
That's the number you're looking for.
And 3s to wound, strength 12.
Andy,
So that's 2.
I have bad news for your saltiness. We literally just had Necrons on last round.
They won.
Cool. D6.
They're never
bad timing, bro.
any
Bad
never.
timing.
Both
I don't want-
operative words, never and any.
And the ball
I actually would say we have Necrons on pretty frequently.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty popular.
Getting
They
2
are.
sustains. And on 5s, but twin links. So that's 3 at AP1 for 2 damage.
And last game may have been the most Necron-y of Necron
All
games
right.
we've ever had on the stream.
It was up there.
Yeah.
It was up there with that
my shooting.
warrior blob
We'll do
from
charges.
Oh god,
Cherokee.
yeah, from Cherokee.
He's
Yeah.
gonna charge back into them. We're in there.
Oh, it's been amazing,
Do
FedEx. Yeah,
the
seriously.
Warriors into
Yeah.
the.
I can't wait to come in tomorrow morning and see where we're standing.
We're in there.
Charging the tank, trying to do one more wound to it.
And we'll do those Warriors into
Punch
holster.
that tank. Punch that tank.
Cool.
Sounds like a
Or
game
not
show
holster.
that's
You know
on
what I meant.
RoboCop.
This dude.
Punch that tank.
Are we gonna do the have you watched
right.
RoboCop?
No,
challenge?
I don't want to
Fight
get
first.
depressed.
I'll start with
again,
those
so-
guys over there into
I think that may have
the
been
tank.
my favorite thing
There
you've
are
ever
5
done
regular
on this
bros.
channel. Is find out that not that many people have seen RoboCop.
So sad.
10 4s and 6s.
I thought I knew you guys.
Yes.
Oh, this is into the top tank. Sorry, guys. The one wound tank.
Oh, I need all those 6s to wound. Nope. We'll do the other Warriors over there. Same deal. Although these are 3s and 5s.
You can still kill it with the punching it with the Sagittar. I guess.
1 and no AP.
Get him.
Cool, good talk.
Aw.
1 solo Zerk over here on 4s.
Where's this at? Oh, okay.
Fuck, man. this Berserk, after all he lived through. Oh, he did bop one more Sengard.
You already thought I want to go to fight you, so.
Cool.
Oh, picks up the banner.
Your first non-charging unit.
All right, we're gonna go here first into the
All
Zerk.
right,
Sure.
guys, if this Berserk lives somehow again through
You're
this
not gonna
fight,
finish this sentence before he dies.
I'm walking over there and flipping the table over
t-shirt.
in solidarity
Here's 4
with the
or
Blood
5
Angels
eyes.
player.
Nope. And then a 5 up, feel no pain.
We
Nope.
do.
On a 4 uphill fight. Nope. Sad face.
That was the Vindicator guy,
And
I
we'll go
think.
down there, Vanguard.
Yeah, that was the.
Was-
Yep. He didn't get to punch the Vindicator, damn.
Threes, ones. Just give me 4 feel no pains on him so far.
4 feel no pains.
How many?
He can do it.
4 feel no pains on that guy.
Sure.
And I got the captain after that if I need to.
Okay, he
Nope,
dies.
he's gone. And then we'll do my tank into your tank.
Sure.
Well, Chad, if you didn't believe in Berserks before this game, I hope you believe
One
now.
move, sir.
Berserks definitely were the most impressive part of this list.
They are a solid unit for sure.
On a 3 up. Good.
All right.
So I literally killed nothing.
Oh no.
I did not give myself my hold 1, so I'm going to do that real fast before I forget.
Yep.
It is
So
still
I
on
got my
me.
kill, so that's
I'm
good.
just debating on what I'm doing on my secondaries real fast.
Anything else?
I will.
Yeah, this looks pretty good for
discard. Bring it down. For a CP.
Bring it down.
And then it's on you.
Damn it! If that one Zerk had lived in combat with the Vindicator, he could have killed it and got bring it down.
Sabotage and assassinate.
That would have been sick.
having a
You killed all
character
my
block.
characters, so you got it.
So I already get 5.
Yep.
I use battle shocks.
And this is where the scoreboard just starts wreck.
Yeah,
it's-
this is where the material on the board
One
reflects
that
the
would've
score
been-
at
Yeah.
this
on
point.
there.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's gonna start. The scoreboard's gonna start looking like a pinball machine in a second.
He does
It's on the
battle
Blade Angel
shock,
side.
battle
It's
shock
gonna be
there,
going.
so I control two more.
That means it's going to be
Oh,
hold
'cause
more,
I
kill
control
more
2, you
every
can-
turn until this game is
Doesn't
over.
matter.
Bottom of 4.
We're good. So we hold 1. We killed 1 so far. And second
Votan
one,
always come up
easy.
short.
We'll
Yeah.
just
Go ahead and
Short
give yourself
kings.
your kill more, and hold 1 right now
Yep.
before you forget.
yeah. Because they'll kill that. We should be able to kill that. Do you want me to roll it out or just?
No, I mean,
Oh.
do your kill more, because you've already done that.
4, 8.
And then your hold 1.
Yeah, hold on.
There you go.
All right, cool. We got assassinate. We already got that. We really don't care about this.
Has David Anderson played on the stream? I don't think
Kill
so.
them with stuff.
Maybe at a team tournament, Space Air. I've streamed the Dumpster Fire guys at team tournaments.
My favorite part of the Dumpster Fire guys is
Battle shot.
the little
Oh, yeah,
flaming
yeah.
dumpster that they
Yeah,
have.
Did
You
I?
have not rolled his battle shock
Get
yet.
you a better shot of it.
That's like my favorite thing.
Cool.
Every time I see that
Yeah, fall
plushie,
back.
I'm happy.
Yeah, it's a good one for sure.
Dang it.
This little guy over here, that's their dice
Okay.
tray.
It's so happy. Look at him.
Little flaming dumpster fire.
Ah. He's gonna
This
chill
is all of
there.
us right now, Chad. We're
Yeah.
just,
Nope, chill there. Doesn't really do anything.
This is fine.
Wait till you see the stuff we're bringing to BFS for Dumpster Fire, Logan. Dude, BFS is going to be fucking
do seven.
lit this year.
Chill over here.
That is going to be a serious tournament.
Chill
man.
here.
I'm excited.
So you're gonna be
Roll
in the ruin to do sabotage.
Huh?
You have to be in the ruin to do sabotage. There you go.
Okay. We will oath this unit.
Oh, the home field sabotage. You know it's bad.
And
Imagine being the ghost of Sanguinius.
put my big gun there.
As far as you're concerned, you just
I don't
died
care
to
about
Horus as a hero.
And
You get summoned
Oh,
out of
here.
death from the warp.
our big gun.
And the guy's like, can you go stand over in that building and
3.
fuck with the electrical wiring for me for a couple minutes? Gladly.
Ignore modifiers.
I mean,
And winning on 2s. All right. 3 AP3s.
Okay. Roll 3 sets of damage.
not cool. Not cool.
3,
Dead. Okay.
4,
Cool.
and
Yep.
Oh, really, Logan? Nice. Nice.
Stormbolter. 2 Cs on your bike.
Okay.
Wait, so Sasha's playing for Art of War this time? At BFS? That's weird, man.
All right.
Seeing
Sasha
Sasha
not-
not running a dumpster fire jersey is
That's
gonna feel
weird.
really
Yeah.
weird.
Warriors. Stormbolter into Warriors. So,
But you know what? When
When
the
they- when
big
they
leagues calls you up from
Yeah.
AAA,
Yeah.
you got to answer that phone call,
Yeah,
man.
when
I'm
you-
sorry to say it, but
When the Yankees come calling.
yep, when the Yankees call, you
target. Thank God.
you step aside from your Albuquerque Isotopes contracts and go
Albuquerque Isotope.
Winning on
play for the Yankees.
4 AP3s on your Warriors.
Was that because I had a Here Come the Pretzels reference earlier?
Stormbolter. Winning on 5. 2 saves.
Cool. Good.
All right. And then we'll go ahead and
Logan, don't
charges.
front, okay? You know it's true. I love you guys. You're very good at
he's gonna
Warhammer.
Charge.
You're not the Yankees. Oh, at least AAA. Okay, fair.
Triple double A, is that a battery?
Yeah.
So you're more like a Durham Bulls level of team, or a. I swear, like AAA baseball teams have the best names. They're so funny.
9, 11. He died.
Wait, is triple double A a real phrase?
No.
Okay.
Look at me, assassinate for 5.
Because that's like 6 A's.
And sabotage is ongoing. On to you.
I'll pick up that bike at the end of your turn.
Yeah, Bull Durham is one of my favorite movies.
Cool.
And I don't even like baseball that much.
I would say my older
give me the
brother's
battle shock,
personality is basically 40% Bull Durham.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Logan, I'm not arguing. You guys have some fucking amazing players.
I have to keep it right.
Okay, I'm not arguing.
Oh, no, you don't have to keep.
Jack Harps are pretty
So
good.
that can't.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Is this new?
You know.
I went first.
Yeah.
let's be real here.
Yeah, I
for a
mean,
second.
just keep it that way.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Spend and assassinate. I
He
don't
can't be that lame,
Yeah.
Jesse. He's got an awesome
Right
name.
there.
Oh, I guess like. Oh no.
He's got a
Have to
space
go
wolf
there.
name. It's great.
I can't extend because there's no way I could get 2 objectives.
No
Burn a
extend or
CP to get rid of
assassinate.
extend.
I forgot to give myself.
We're in the
Give yourself what?
No. I was
Over
I
but the
got
crying.
pulled more back.
Yeah.
Secure no man's. All right. I will spend a CP to auto pass the battle shock on that guy.
It's all over.
What's the OC on Vindicator?
Oh,
It is a Fallout theme
It is, yeah.
episode.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you want to?
That was what the intention was, yeah.
Okay. What's the
pass it over to
OC
me
on the
and-
Vindicator?
Do my packs real quick.
Why are you doing? Oh, because you did the tank shot.
Yeah. 1, AP 0.
Okay. What's the OC on the Vindicator? It dies. Explodes.
It does explode.
He fucking
this
got
makes
him.
immortal. Does
Let's
it
go.
explode?
Yep. It does not.
Okay. I'll take my CP back.
You get all,
because-
yeah, you get all those CP back. Yeah.
Good for you,
All right,
man. You
well,
make
I have
everyone's
one
experience better at tournaments.
What can you do with the bike? Try to get it fast again, I guess.
Yep.
Hero bike. What did I say?
That's the plan.
Get him
Dude, he could kill the Sanguinor.
Battleship
and
kit
stop
when
the
he comes
sabotage.
in. He will fail.
There, he failed Battle Shock.
2 damage gun.
I'm just gonna armor for that.
Okay. 1 hit.
Oh no.
Not like this bike. Come on.
1 wound.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, did you see it was like, it was
Yeah,
on the...
yeah, I was right there.
Nope. +1. 1 wound from a shotgun. No wound.
Click.
Good.
Okay.
Damm.
Do
He's
your
cutting
bonus.
those wires. He's turning off the gas.
Sabotage.
No, he's turning on the gas.
Okay.
He wants to blow
turning
up the
off
building.
electricity.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't know.
I thought it was like he didn't pay his water bill or some shit.
I thought he was trying to blow up the building. I don't know. Don't you turn on the gas and
Yep.
then like put
still
a
have your point.
grenade in the
Oh, yeah.
toaster oven or something and then walk? Isn't that how it works in the movies?
I thought it was like you don't pay your water bill and the water guy comes and turns
And
it off.
then give yourself.
I just advanced this.
I consider that sabotage on my
Oh, you're
apartment.
gonna get the hold more anyway.
Fair.
It helps
DC.
0. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fight Club. Yeah,
Go for air
exactly.
denial.
Oh, I guess that's true.
6.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yep, that'll do it. Cool. So that will give me.
You'll
I'll
get the-
probably kill that thing with these guys.
Yeah. You'll get the kill more, hold more this
Yeah,
turn.
kill more, hold more. Yep. So
You know what?
I
Props
got
to
that.
Shane for keeping this game so
Oh,
close with
boy.
almost nothing for so long.
Yeah. I mean, he went with the gambit of
Kill.
here's all my stuff. One
Yeah.
of your Vindicators is
then
in
get
reserve. I'm
behind.
gonna
You'll-
run you over.
You have to move your primary.
Which is
down
probably
too,
his
'cause you have
best path
52 in
towards
there right
victory.
now.
What's that?
52 primary, so reduced
Oh.
by 2.
Air denial, I'll get 5.
Wait, why does he have 11 on area
Oh,
tonight?
yeah. Okay, thank you.
It doesn't matter.
It's a sabotage.
Good game, man.
Good game.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
All right.
All right, GG. Very cool.
I think it's just that fallback shoot charge. Let me just.
Sure. I made a big fuck up turn 1. I was gonna do this is why the Berserks got out here,
Yep.
to shoot them, to give them the move slow, and I forgot to shoot them entirely.
Ah.
And then I got to the bikes because of that, and if I had done it,
Oh,
the
yeah.
-2 would have made you fail that charge, because I was paying attention to what you rolled.
Oh, wow.
yeah,
Okay.
like, it was a huge swing, because I forgot that.
Yeah, because I took that whole bike squad, and that was massive.
I
I'm
know,
like,
yeah.
I was like,
Yep.
did he mean to push up that aggressively with those bikes?
Well, I
Like,
thought they were going to be safe, but I messed up by not doing the shoot,
Wow.
so.
Yeah, that was massive. That was a big
Game
swing.
is hard.
Yeah, I agree.
Take
Game
out
is
6
very
bikes
hard.
like that.
There's a lot of stuff.
bikes like
A lot of
that
stuff
unit
going on.
army.
All right. Well,
Oh, yeah.
that was a fun game, though.
You're not
Yeah,
right.
that was
fun
that was
game.
a fantastic. I'm glad we got to see the armies as
Oh.
well.
Super fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of fun stuff. Okay, we're gonna let these guys wrap up because it's been a long day for everybody. Guys, really appreciate all of the support today. It's been amazing. All right, I guess I gotta turn on this face cam thing now, right?
Oh,
Isn't
no.
that what we're doing? You gotta act natural, Melody. Okay, pretend like I just did this, and the whole time we're watching these games, we have good posture. Okay. I'm not doing this the whole time watching the game, even though that's actually what I'm doing the whole time.
Yeah, we're just squinting at chat. the whole
Yeah,
time.
yeah. All right, guys. Hey, have a great night, everybody. Thanks for all the support today, all the support for charity. We've raised, I don't know, it's been a lot. I'll get you the updated numbers tomorrow morning, but if you want to enter the raffle again, check the link that's pinned in the description. Let's see, raffle is here. All the money goes to the Alzheimer's Association. It's a great cause. But we'll see you in the morning, guys. We've got 3 more rounds of Warhammer. I'm sure the games are going to be nuts tomorrow because this meta is stacked. There are a lot of really good players here. A lot of them still in the running. I'm excited about tomorrow. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So
Yeah,
get some
yeah.
sleep, and we'll see you in the morning. I think we start at 9 a.m. tomorrow, probably. Let me double check. Where is it? Oh, here's the schedule. It's right here. 9 a.m. Round starts at 9:30. So that is in 14 hours, guys. No, 13 hours. Sorry, 13 hours. Good night, everybody, and see you tomorrow. Thanks for everything today. You guys are awesome. Good night.